Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. For any VOD watchers, I will be sure to include timestamps in the description below. And sorry if my hair is a tiny bit of a mess. Reason is technically not done drying. It's most of the way. There's still a few areas that are slightly damp, but that's okay. But yeah, we've got a lot of great stuff to do today. Great stuff indeed. Hopefully, the stream does well. I have no expectations that it will because I'm streaming kind of late, and you know, it's going to be more of a sort of, I mean, there's crazy stuff that's going to happen, don't get me wrong, but in terms of me and my presentation, it's more calm, relaxed, laid back. You know, it's because of the timing of it all. And it's also been over a week since my last stream. I apologize, okay? I haven't been around. I'm so sorry, guys. So sorry. I'll try to be more consistent, let's just say. But with that being said, hello, Macerly, and congratulations on being the first person in chat in 9 days since the last stream. Hello, Carson Gives CBT, Leafy Era, Melon Bunny X3, Ashley Cobble, 86, Alexi, Uriel Hernandez, The Bat Archives, Ruby, Lexi. Good to see you all here. And thank you to everybody that's tuning in. Let me tune into my own stream. I'm so sorry for abandoning you. Okay, I will not abandon you guys. So guys, if you don't want me to abandon you, smash like right now. Okay? We're streaming in front of 14 of our closest friends and family. We have 10 likes. Let's get it up to 14. Why not? I don't see why we wouldn't do that. You know, we got to boost in the algorithm since, you know, I haven't streamed in a hot minute. But yeah, no, I would never abandon you guys, all right? Unless I like died or something, but I'm not gonna die. All right, I'm not gonna die, guys. Anyways, Femi Springer, I mean, oh, that's true. Who was it that called me that? It was Michael Nelson that called me Femi Springer, I think. Or compared me to Jerry Springer. This is the modern day equivalent of Jerry Springer. Looking succulent tonight. Thank you. I hope you guys, you know, like the drip. Unfortunately, Doll of Envy is not going to be joining us today, or at least not for now. She's tired, she's sleeping, and yeah, so we're doing a solo stream, so you guys have me all to yourselves for once, which it's not going to be nearly as fun, but hey, it's different, okay? It's different. What did you think of the Crazy Joe fan art? I thought it was pretty accurate. But yeah, before we get started, let me do a little fit check, and you guys can tell me what you all think, all right? Ignore the fact that my body is somehow, you know, arguably just as chopped as my face, maybe worse sometimes, but yeah. Thoughts? Any thoughts, chat? What are your thoughts? Yay, nay, good fit, bad fit? What do you? Hope it's not too bad. Looks good? Hell yeah. Whistles at Femyoz, thank you. I love Doll's mommy voice. We all do. We all know. Never mind, I'm not gonna say anything. We need an update on Crazy Joe. I agree, Pro preferred. We'll cover him at some point in the near future. The reason I'm covering FireBat is because that's my favorite topic. There's the most stuff happening with FireBat right now, and I'm behind because I've been gone for 9 days. So very, very sorry about that again. Hello, Luffy Duffy. Hello, Alexi. Hello, Cheetah Man. Hello, Pro Preferred. Hello, Peter. Hello, Tubian. Good to see you all here. Hello, Ruby. Did I already say hello to you? I don't remember. Hello, Anno. But yeah, hello, Isaiah. Interesting you're here, considering FireBat is going to talk about you. Yippee. So it's good to have you here. Very good to have a familiar name in the FireBat cinematic universe in this chat. Very good stuff. Quick question, what's with the guy on your wall? Oh, that's Bald Martin, the beautiful bald man. He's very beautiful. And of course, he's very bald. He's actually my husband. You get like prettier every time I come back. The glow up since 2024 is crazy. Thank you. Yeah, chat, does anyone remember what I looked like in 2024? Definitely a lot worse. Okay, definitely a lot worse. That's all I'm going to say. Should I get my tissues ready? Yes. Okay, very devastating news. in the FireBat cinematic universe is going to take place, okay? Don't you worry. Now, I'm going to drink some water. All right. I'm also going to get this set up just so I can... Hold on. Let me get this...
A lot of people think the victim's the only person...
Okay. Is that loud enough? Wait, hold on. Let's see. If I make it 2 times... Is that going to be good?
Traumatized. I'm traumatized as well. And that's something that Sarah Faye...
Okay. Hold on. Let me adjust the audio again.
It's traumatizing. A lot of people think the victim's the only...
Slightly too loud. Try this again.
Person gets traumatized. I'm traumatized as well. And that's something...
All right, that should be good. That sounds level. Not chopped, just less pretty. Yeah, I used to be a lot less pretty for sure. Chopped, I would even say. Now, without further ado, let's get straight into the main meat and potatoes of this live stream. Sort of. Kind of. Maybe. FireBat stream. Yes, true. Hello, Nate.jpg. Oh my god. It's been so long since you've been here. Saying, I had to read the stream title twice. What the fuck? This dude is deranged. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yeah, you're not wrong. But yeah, with that being said, and without further ado, let's get straight into the first segment. Now, a good friend of the... Can't even fucking talk properly. Let's try this again. Now, Dark Kaylee, friend of the YouTube channel, okay? She may or may not be in chat tonight. I have no idea, but she watches some of these streams. She's in the Discord, etc. She is the fucking goat and has clipped FireBat quite a few times. Saying some very interesting stuff. Now, for those of you who aren't aware or newer here, FireBat is a self-admitted rapist, okay? They committed rape against their ex-girlfriend, who is Sarah Faye, okay? So anytime they mention Sarah or Sarah Faye, that's who they're referencing, is their rape victim. Now, we're going to be starting out by taking a look at how TransFireBat was traumatized by committing rape, frowny face, which is very sad news. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Yes, they are also a domestic abuser. We'll get into some of that as well. Don't worry.
It was traumatizing. A lot of people think the victim's the only person who gets traumatized. I'm traumatized as well. And that's something...
Yeah, while it is true that victims of rape get traumatized, have you ever considered how bad the rapist has it? Let's just replay that, just for the sake of clarity, just so we're not, misinterpreting.
It was traumatizing. A lot of people think the victim's the only person who gets traumatized. I'm traumatized as well. And that's something that Sarah Faye and the other commentary channels won't talk about. They always talk about, oh, poor...
Yeah, it's so true. Now that I think of it, I think it's time to redirect our focus, guys. Instead of calling out FireBat for being a disgusting rapist wife beater, instead we should be being empathetic towards FireBat, the most wholesome rapist on the YouTube platform, and understanding that rapists have feelings too, don't you know? Rapists get trauma too. We should be feeling bad for the rapists and the trauma that they supposedly gave themselves by doing a rape. Which is very interesting because they've talked about moving on from the rape that they did. The only reason they even addressed it is because people brought it up. Just saying. Anyways, let's continue.
Sarah Faye, poor Sarah Faye, but I love how over the past 8 months, I've talked about this multiple times about how I've been traumatized by this.
You don't understand, guys. While it is true FireBat's a literal fucking rapist, they've been traumatized and you should feel bad for them. Hey, thank you, May Mary Surly, for the $1.06 saying, don't know just for the hell of it. We love Femi Springer. Hell yeah. You love to see it, and thank you. First dono of the stream. Thank you very much.
And I guess my frustration is that Sarah Faye and I had moved on from what happened 10 years ago.
No, that's not true. Sarah had not moved on. Don't speak for Sarah. If she had moved on, she would not have outed you, you fucking idiot. The FireBat has this horrible practice where what they'll do is they'll either speak for their wife, who they constantly abuse, or they'll speak for Sarah. It's very strange considering the fact that Sarah has contact with me and numerous other content creators that all cover FireBat. So every time they lie and say, oh, Sarah said this really convenient thing that's beneficial towards me and my bullshit narrative, we can fact check and see, oh, hey, wait a minute, that's not something Sarah has said. In fact, FireBat has tried going with this lie multiple times. Even if Sarah did move on from getting raped, which is crazy in its own right, let's say, for the sake of argument, that happened, you still did the rape. Even if somebody's rape victim hypothetically, quote unquote, enjoys the rape, you still did a rape. Like, what do you think the predicted utility of doing a rape is? I'm just saying. Anyways, let's continue.
And we're friends for the past 5 years.
FireBat, what was that noise?
Sarah Faye and I had moved on from what happened 10 years ago, and we're friends.
I can't tell if that's them brapping or if it's the chair, but let's be real. It could be either one. You know, it could be either one. Let's not kid ourselves, okay? Let's not kid ourselves. Also, I'm gonna move the dono goal. Yeah.
For the past 5 years, and then all of a sudden she wants to go to war about it again.
Well, FireBat, the thing is, when you constantly treat your rape victim like shit, and then they've had enough of your shit, and it just so happens to be the case that you're also their rapist, yeah, they might reach a breaking point and realize this person is never going to improve, they're always going to stay the same, they're always going to treat people like shit, myself included. And considering the fact that FireBat brought it up themselves, Sarah decided, fuck it, I'm just going to do the interview. If they're going to air out all this shit up, you know, on the internet, you know, I don't necessarily want to be a public figure, but I at least want people to know my side. And guess what FireBat did? They admitted that the first thing they did, okay, was make a response live stream to the interview that I had done while I was live, by the way, doing the interview, funnily enough. And they said that the problem is that in relation to sexual intercourse, they didn't respect the fact that Sarah Faye said no. Okay. Now, at the time, they were trying to argue that they're not a rapist, but obviously when somebody says no to sexual intercourse and you do it anyways, that's called rape, right? Now, granted, they admit to being a rapist now, but the difference between now and then, FireBat, is Sarah has moved past the, you know, whatever Stockholm syndrome they may have had before, that, you know, that they're not going to have as much Stockholm syndrome towards you. And it's also the case that because you're a fucking idiot, you have incriminated yourself like crazy. So now, because she has evidence to actually use against you that you yourself have produced, the many confessions and threats against her life, it's reasonable that she would go against you. And if let's say that there's the same amount of evidence as there was, right after it happened. It could be 10 years after, it could be 20 years after. It's all the fucking same. And what I mean is, a rape victim has a right to out their rapist. Period. There is no moral wrongdoing in outing your own rapist. Just saying.
And I will never understand why. I mean...
Well, probably because you raped her. The thing you could have just not done.
I wish we had sat down and had a conversation about this, but that's never going to happen.
Well, what's funny is, if I remember correctly, she was actually willing to have a conversation on Discord, and then you ran, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just saying. Now, in case that wasn't, enough FireBat slop, we're going to take a look at this. Now, what does our good friend, FireFat, have to say?
A mistake is an act of choice, and regardless...
Yep, it was an act of choice.
Now, that's really fucking loud. Let's turn that way the fuck down. Jesus Christ.
Choice, and regardless...
Yep, it was an act of choice. I chose to rape Sarah Faye. I chose to punch my wife in the arm, despite the fact I had PTSD, and despite the fact that at the time I was young and dumb. Okay, cool.
So, they admit to the things that they've done now, such as punching their wife and committing rape, but Guys, you don't understand. They were just young and dumb. We all do a little bit of, rape and domestic violence when we're young and dumb. We've all done a little bit of rape every now and again. Jesus fucking Christ. It's just like, but what about my PTSD? My PTSD made me do a rape, guys. Now, I don't know about you guys, but from what I understand about PTSD, it doesn't give people the desire to just commit a fucking rape. I don't think PTSD makes you do a rape. I'm just saying. I don't think that's how PTSD works. Were you having PTSD flashbacks while you were raping Sarah? Is that what was happening? Because that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Let's continue.
Not a mistake, is an act of choice, and regardless.
Yep, it was an active choice. I chose to rape Seraphe. I chose to punch my wife in the arm, despite the fact I had PTSD, and despite the fact that at the time I was young and dumb. Okay, cool. I've already admitted this. What's your point?
The point is that you're
I did something bad.
fucking...
I punched an arm. I took accountability for that.
Shut up.
I raped
Time to
Seraphe 10
respond.
years ago, and I felt
Okay.
bad.
So, FireBat, first of all, why the fuck would feeling bad make it, like, not bad? I'm confused. Like, why is that not worthy of criticism? Oh, I felt bad. Why are you criticizing me? Oh, well, I already admitted to it. Yeah? You can still be criticized for the things you admit to. Like, it's like, you don't get to fucking rob a bank, for example. But then, oh, well, Mr. Officer, I admitted to it. I did rob the bank, Mr. Officer. Why are you gonna put me in jail? I didn't do anything. All I did was rob a bank. Yeah, so what had happened? I admitted to it and I felt bad about it. So why should I have to face any consequences? It's in the past. It's in the past, guys. Flashbacks don't work that way. PTSD does not work that way. Consent is not complicated. Yeah, I think it goes without saying. Anyways. Femi, I'm very upset. FireBat's vibe is notably not so auriful today. They aren't distorted at all. Don't worry, we'll go back to spherical FireBat very soon. Now, with that being said, we'll take a look at the next video, which we already heard some of, but it was because YouTube is broken and not pausing correctly.
I did something bad. I punched an arm. I took accountability for that.
Oh, don't worry, guys. They took accountability. Now, what are they going to do to remedy it? Fucking nothing. Oh, are they going to turn themselves into the police for the rape that they did and serve a life sentence, which is what you should do if you've done a rape? That's the only way that you could, quote unquote, make it right. Not that you can undo the rape. You can't unrape Sarah Faye. That's not how that fucking works. But the least you can do is actually face the consequences for your actions. I'm just saying.
I raped Seraphe 10 years ago, and I felt bad.
Oh, don't worry, guys. While it is true that they raped Sarah Faye 10 years ago, they feel bad about it, so we can't criticize them anymore. What a stupid, dumb fuck argument.
I did something bad. I punched an arm. I took accountability for that. I raped Seraphe 10 years ago, and I felt bad. I bashed my head into my wife's forehead at one point, and I felt bad.
Oh, but they felt bad,
I
guys.
cheated on my wife with a black dude in a motel, and I felt bad.
But if you feel bad, then why is there a pattern of behavior here? Very interesting. When people feel bad about these things, they don't continue doing that. You don't repeat the pattern of behavior over and over and over again. I'm just saying.
And took accountability, and then...
Oh, but they took accountability by doing fuck all in that department. Okay, so anyways, let's continue with the next brief little snippet.
My wife had left a mark on my arm, and they had her...
What, huh? Your wife left a mark on your arm. Well, that's new. This isn't this is not a detail that was disclosed before. It almost sounds like something you made the fuck up, FireBat. Because before, you had actually said the explicit opposite. You had said explicitly in one of your other fucking videos or live streams that Tanya has never laid a finger on you. So which one is it, FireBat? Which one is it?
My wife had left a mark on my arm, and they...
No, she didn't. That contradicts the previous thing that you've said.
Had her inside talking to her, had no bruises, no marks whatsoever. I have a history of usually not leaving marks on people.
If you have a history of domestic violence, you don't get to then diminish it by being like, oh, well, it is true that I've committed physical violence against people. Usually when I, beat my partner or little sister, whoever it may be, it doesn't leave any marks. What a dumb fuck argument.
When I am physically violent like that, when I'm kicking them or whatever.
Why are you kicking people?
There's ways to deal with that, which I don't want to disclose at this time.
Oh, of course, of course. Let's take a look at this, shall we? Why not?
And recently have purged.
Now, this one is very quiet, so we're gonna make it louder and see if it works.
And recently have purged and have committed to Christ, and I'm no longer being a fetish at this point. I'm not.
No, they're not a fetish, guys. Not a fetish. FireBat, the person who said that their transition is the ultimate step in their sissification journey, they're not doing it as a fetish, you guys, all right? They would never
having anything to do with that stuff. I'm not a fetish, and I never was to begin with. And so
No, people aren't saying you're a fetish. People are saying you're transitioning as a fetish because you've admitted to this on your fet life.
To prove myself to these fuckers, even though I have no reason to actually prove myself to them, I have stopped.
Then why are you trying to do that?
These behaviors, and I've walked away from them, and so.
Yeah, you've said that countless times, and, well, you've, let's just say, not done a good job being consistent. I'm just saying.
I literally have no desire to ever go back to that version of me.
I don't fucking believe that, but eventually they're going to do a video being like, guys, I know I said I wasn't going to do this, but listen, it's a core part of who I am, and, my sissification fetish is very, very important, okay, guys? It's a fundamental part of my essence. Okay? They're gonna come back and say some dumb shit like that. Okay?
Now, I am tempted to try latex.
Oh.
At some point, just because I'm curious.
Right. You're curious. You're curious about latex. Interesting.
Cat suit would look.
Latex cat suit. Mm-hmm. Very interesting. They're done with their fetish lifestyle, though, okay? They're just curious,
Feel on me, like. I chose to change. I chose to leave that behind me.
X to doubt, but I digress.
I chose to be a better person because of it. And partially...
Are you a better person? You're abusive as fuck to your wife and arguably your child as well, who you are a danger to.
It is because of my daughter. I'm sorry. It's my daughter's fault. I choose to blame my daughter.
You choose to blame everyone but yourself, FireBat. That's the issue here.
For me changing. And it's a good thing. It's a good time.
But have you changed? Have you changed?
Never blame. Not like, oh no, it's all my daughter's fault. Oh boy, this is not who I wanted to be. That's not what I'm trying to say. Don't take that that way. Don't do it. My commentaries are going to do
it. We get it, FireBat. You want to make it so that people see you as having no agency. It's not going to work though. Thank you, Charlie and Co. for the $1 Australian. Very much appreciated. Better person. He's worse now than 6 years ago. I agree, Isaiah. I agree. I couldn't agree more, actually. But it's like the whole, I choose to blame my baby daughter. Like, what a strange thing to say. Like, you do realize that she's going to grow up and see these videos, right? Because they're all archived. That's an inevitability. There's a good chance she's watching this live stream in the future. Hello, FireBat's daughter in the future. Very sorry you had to go through that bullshit. Or son or non-binary person or whatever, if you end up transitioning. I don't fucking know. Small statistical likelihood that happens. I don't fucking know. Either way, let's continue.
So, fuck them.
So anyways, guys, we're going to be taking a look at something that I would say is very, very interesting. Now, this is an archive called TransFireBat. Sarah Faye failed attempt to control the narrative. Now, what's interesting about that is FireBat is the one that constantly has a tendency to try and control the narrative. Now, as you can see, this is a very beautiful setup. We can see their exquisite swastika wall back here in the background. Very beautiful to see. You can see their feminine and valid double chin. Did you see my apology video to Victor? Not yet. We're going to watch that on stream. Don't you worry. But first, we're going to watch this, okay?
Oh,
Just when I thought Seraphe couldn't be any more unintelligent.
Right, as opposed to FireBat, the intellectual powerhouse. Would you like to explain, Dr. Professor Grandmaster FireBat, how FireBat is the idiot here? Or sorry, how Seraphe is the idiot here, and how you're the genius here?
I find this post.
And yes, I do have the link. Now, so here is, I suppose this is Seraphe's Twitter account, saying, sharing to get more eyes on this in an attempt to okay. So, long story short, for context, what happened is Repsion got one of his live streams falsely taken down because FireBat had false reported it. Now, Repsion on Twitter said, please fix this. The timestamp is provided wrong. Oh, sorry, the timestamp provided us wrong at Team YouTube, at YouTube Insider, at YouTube. Please retweet or share because this is insane to have somebody gloating and showing themselves reporting my content. Okay? So, Sarah quote tweets this and says, sharing to get more eyes on this in an attempt to silence people and control the narrative. My Psycho X, a long story, reported a live stream about him. It was removed. There are clips of him false reporting the live before it even started, / bragging about abusing the copyright system. Now, this is something that we've covered, and we're going to cover some more, don't you worry. And yeah, let's continue.
So for months, I have been getting abused by this person online.
Oh no, the poor innocent rapist is actually being abused by their rape victim. How is the rapist being abused, you may be asking? Well, unfortunately for the rapist, their rape victim is committing the heinous crime of daring to out them publicly for their own actions. Heaven forbid. Anyways, let's continue.
She is a toxic ex. I've talked about her a million times. I don't need to rehash.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I just made an apology video today, so I'm not going to talk any more shit about her. But I'm going to just talk about this briefly.
So you made an apology to her, and you're saying you're not going to talk any more shit. What exactly is the point of this video then? You called her an idiot in the intro, and then you're saying you're done talking shit. I have gotten 4 ads already. Well, that's good news. That means I'm making money.
Wait. So for those of you who don't know, Seraphe has been trying to control the narrative about me being a monster and a freak. And
no, FireBat, you just are those things. You are a monster and a freak. You're actually both of those things because you're a rapist. Now, there, quote-unquote proof of Seraphe trying to control the narrative is shown on screen. Now, these are 2 videos that we're going to get into. Don't you worry. We'll get into these that FireBat themselves has made. Okay? So, yeah. Let's continue.
Using all these commentary channels at the same time, trying to expose me for what I am, which is...
Well, you exposed yourself. You admitted to being a rapist. You admitted to raping her. Like, what are you talking about? You're quote-unquote abusing Bat too, apparently. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Further proof of her poor attempt to control the narrative. The thing you already showed on screen. What do you mean controlling the narrative? FireBat, you're a rapist. I think Psycho X is a little bit charitable. That's the nicest thing that anyone could possibly describe you as. I'm just saying.
Apparently, an evil human being that has no intention of changing and...
Considering your lack of actual change, yes. Yes, you are. You're fucking horrific.
And won't take care of my child, which I find both...
But you don't take care of your child. If you're shaking the baby and ignoring them when they're screaming in the background, and it's like, what, like, buddy, what are we fucking saying? So here's a list of other things that she has done. Lied I'm emails. Now, what FireBat means by this is Sarah ended up leaking the last part of the email that FireBat chose not to leak. FireBat themselves leaked their almost entire email exchange between them and Sarah without Sarah's permission or anything. But they failed to include the last email, the last email responses. Now, what's interesting about that is in those last email responses, they admitted to specifically remembering the details of the rape that happened that night. So Sarah, of course, because it's fucking crazy for FireBat to leak everything and then omit that, decided, yeah, I'm going to leak that. They've leaked the rest of the conversation. For the sake of transparency, let's leak the rest. So that's what Sarah supposedly did wrong here. And oops, I accidentally went to the wrong part of the video. Very sorry about that, guys. Where were we? Now, what else? What else is here? 2, overshared essay allegations. You mean she outed you as a rapist? She outed you as a rapist. How is that oversharing? So anyways, won't leave me alone and tries to contact me when I don't want it. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I don't think that Sarah has continually tried to contact FireBat while FireBat says, no, don't contact me. It's actually the opposite. There have been many instances where FireBat has tried contacting Sarah, and Sarah has said, please don't talk to me. Don't contact me. Oh, that's very interesting because the next bullet point is 4, when I contact her, when and if I need to, past tense. Oh, of course. Would want to only talk about the past and essay stuff. Okay. Well, you did those things. You did those things. Like, how are you meant to complain about that? So it seems like you're the one that tries to contact her. 5, continues to harass me indirectly by trying to einlist my exes and or friends or ex-friends. Shall I continue? So I guess you're not allowed to talk to people FireBat used to be friends with? Heaven forbid? What is indirect harassment? What the fuck does that even mean?
Offensive and honestly really hurt.
Hold on.
Apparently, an evil human being that has no intention of changing and won't take care of my child, which I find both offensive and honestly really hurtful because...
Oh, we better stop saying it because FireBat says that it's offensive and hurtful.
As you guys are aware, those of you who are fans, I've been working on myself.
Yeah, for the FireBat Nation, you know, for members of the FireBat family that are the big fans of FireBat.
For months and months and months. Working on my channel, working on how I'm being on the internet. The fact that I am back in full swing, I am on everything again. I am back and I'm not going anywhere. And so I just find this kind of...
Yeah, so much for quitting the internet for the 5 trillionth time. Well, who would have guessed?
Sad that despite the fact that I have apologized to her for the past...
Dude, not the fucking sad piano music in the background like they're the victim.
Not just in video, but in the past as well.
No, but they apologized to Sarah for the rape they did, so why are we criticizing them? They're the victim in all this.
The fact that I've tried everything I can to make peace with this person, and I do mean everything. And
they've tried everything, guys. They've tried everything.
The fact that despite the fact I've asked her multiple times, leave me alone, do not follow me on social media, move on with your life, she continues to follow me.
Yeah, Sarah. Why don't you move on from the time I raped you? What a crazy fucking thing to say.
Despite the fact that I've set this healthy boundary, not just for her son's sanity, but...
Healthy boundary? I'm sorry, what?
Despite the fact that I've set this healthy boundary, not just for...
The healthy boundary being what exactly? Oh, don't you dare hold me accountable for the rape I did. Well, such a healthy boundary.
For her son's sanity, but for my own sanity. I don't want her in my...
there's the real issue that FireBat has is, well, it drives me insane that you would out me for this, for the thing I admitted to.
Freaking stuff, commenting on things.
Yeah, it's like, oh, well, guys, listen, Sarah, I'm kind of sort of maybe sorry that I raped you or whatever, but like, dude, can you just move on now? God.
So that's why I have her blocked and everything, literally everything. So right before I blocked her on her ex account, when I say her ex, I mean Twitter account, whatever.
You could have just said Twitter, but I digress.
So I was going to say her ex account. Not the point. I decided to go
Well, so I love the audio balancing. I like how the music is way the fuck too loud.
over, prepared to go block, and I saw that post. And so I was looking through her art thinking, wow, that's so cool. She's back at doing art again. Wow.
So what you're saying is that you were stalking her social media, not with the intention of making content, just you know, stalking their social media, just, you know. Very, very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. Now, granted, I understand, like, you know, if Like if say for instance you have a shitty ex or whatever, and it's like, okay, they post cringe on their social media and you want to make fun of them, like, yeah, go for it. But like, what exactly was your intention there, FireBat? You're obsessed. You're legitimately obsessed with Sarah. The audible illiteracy is diabolical. How the fuck did he survive first grade? Participation trophies, I'm not gonna lie. Literally just participation trophies.
It's nice to hear me doing that, thinking positive things, and then I see that.
Oh no, that's truly devastating news that you would get held accountable by Repsion and Sarah in virtue of them tweeting that what you did was bad when you falsely reported Repsion streams, and then one of them got taken down falsely by YouTube, and now he has to ping Team YouTube and whatnot to get it back. Like, buddy, that is a reasonable thing to call you out for. You're trying to silence the opposition. You're trying to silence everyone. You hate that your victim has a voice.
Or that, and I'm just like, wow, apparently I'm still trying to control the narrative, which isn't true at all, actually. There's nothing.
Then why are you still talking about it? If you don't care about controlling the narrative, why are you even participating in the narrative to begin with? You obviously want some amount of control over the narrative, no?
Nothing to control at this point. I've already admitted to everything. I apologize. Taking accountability.
Taking accountability. You've admitted, yes. That doesn't constitute taking accountability, though. Taking accountability would mean that you actually make things as right as you can, given the circumstances of you being a fucking rapist and turning yourself into the police. And I don't mean the bullshit, fake turning yourself into the police, the charade that you did for an hour before coming back to YouTube. The thing we all knew was bullshit right from the start. I mean, actually turning yourself into the police, not as like a thing you do on camera, just as a thing that you do, period. Turn yourself into the police. For real, this time. Admit to all of the things you've done. Show them, Sarah talking about it. And admit that all of the things that she's saying are true, which you have on YouTube, but admit it to the police. Admit it to the police. Don't admit it to me. Don't admit it to YouTube. Don't admit it to Repsion. Okay, you've already done that. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm not saying lie about it. I'm saying admit it to the police. Except you won't do that because the police would actually be able to potentially hold you accountable if you did that. And you don't want to face consequences for your actions. Anyways, I digress.
Made amends. I'm clearly trying to move on.
Guys, you don't understand. They're trying to move on from the rape they did.
Keyword is trying. And I'm holding her accountable.
Accountable for what exactly? Calling you out for your shitty actions? Make it make sense, dude. The only one dodging accountability here, FireBat, is you. Bat is my favorite leftist centrist Republican. Yo, true. Oop, Femi stream. I gotta go work in the morning, so I'm off to bed, but I'm gonna listen while I sleep. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, enjoy sleeping. But yeah, no, FireBat cannot be real.
For her side of things.
What exactly did she do that was wrong?
How am I trying to control the narrative? I told the truth as it is.
Because you're still making videos about it. You're still trying to get sympathy. Your sympathy baiting isn't working, FireBat, but that's what you're trying to do, and it's very fucking obvious. Well, you're not fooling anybody here. I'm just saying. Now, FireBat, I want to make something clear. It's not just about the narrative that we have a problem with. We have a problem with your lack of accountability. Turn yourself into the police. When I'm in an avoid accountability contest and my opponent is FireBat, goddamn.
Interesting. How am I trying to control the narrative? I've told the truth as it is multiple times. I've given people evidence.
Because you're trying to make people feel bad for you. Guys, you don't understand, okay? Rapists experience trauma too. You should feel bad for the rapist. Additionally, if you weren't trying to control the narrative, FireBat, why are you false flagging my streams, Repsion streams, and any videos or live streams that criticize you? Why would you be doing that, FireBat? if you weren't trying to control the narrative, if you weren't trying to silence the opposition. You wouldn't be trying to silence the opposition if you weren't trying to control the narrative.
Multiple times, even in yesterday's video where I literally have been telling the same story to her and to everyone since the very beginning.
No, FireBat, you've actually been very inconsistent in the things that you say. Your account of events is very inconsistent. You've gone from, totally didn't rape her, to maybe there was a slight issue with consent, maybe possibly, to no, I didn't do it, to yes, I did do it, to back to no, I didn't do it, I was just kidding, and I was peer pressured into saying it, to admitting to it. You've flip-flopped on it countless fucking times. Don't pretend like you've been consistent. The only reason you're consistent is because you know that we're going to call you out on your bullshit when you're not. Wait, did they try to copyright strike you? I think they did. They either tried to copyright strike me or they false reported. That same shit. Either way.
She'll never learn. And then she has the balls to accuse me of trying to control the narrative with reporting Repsion's videos, which...
Yes, that is what controlling the narrative would look like. Yes. If you were trying to control the narrative, you wouldn't report them.
I already apologize for that, so I'm not going to rehash that on this video.
What? That's not a false flag, that has a different definition? It's a false report, false flag, whatever, same thing.
Which, I already apologize for that, so I'm not going to rehash that on this video.
What?
She'll never learn. And then she has the balls to accuse me of trying to control the narrative with reporting Repsion's videos, which...
is what you were doing. That's exactly what you were doing. That's what you were trying to do.
I already apologize for that, so I'm not going to rehash that on this video. But here...
Did you now? Did FireBat apologize for false flagging?
I'm not controlling the narrative. I don't need to.
Then why were you false reporting my streams and Repsion's streams?
All I have to do is sit back and let you guys do all the talking and the posting. And then all I have to do...
But that's not how that works, FireBat. You give us stuff to respond to. You're a fucking idiot. You give us ammunition all the time.
React to it. That's how I'm controlling the narrative. Is by sharing my side of the story because I want to be seen and heard. And these people don't want me to be seen and heard. They rather me just be...
No, FireBat, it's actually kind of the opposite. You're being seen and heard, just not by people that like you. You're being seen and heard by more people now than what you could possibly have, without my intervention, essentially, because it all stems back from me intervening. That's where all of this stems from. Nobody would know who you are if it wasn't for me, okay? Because that spread to other channels and then spread to larger channels, and now you're sort of a semi-known Lolcow. You're a little bit less niche now. FireBat, I think you need to realize that it's not that you're not being heard, it's that we hear the bullshit you're saying, and we find it repulsive. We find it reprehensible and disgusting. Now, granted, I give my commentary because, I want to be entertaining, and I'm obviously going to give my takes, and I'm also going to call up FireBat whatever they fucking lie through their teeth or contradict themselves. But, that's you're the one that makes yourself look bad, FireBat. If you were just some random, innocent person who hadn't done anything wrong, I would look like the asshole. But because you have done stuff wrong, and because you have horrible beliefs, you've done horrible actions, and because you continue to be horrible, that's why people make videos on you. Is this new stuff? Yes, this is all new stuff.
Tucked away and put into a jail cell and never be seen or heard from again.
But that's the consequence for rape. FireBat is going to prison. You deserve to go to prison. You are a rapist. You've admitted to this. And went and made a video themselves personally practically bragging about the rape they did and then deleted it. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
As if I'm somehow this terrible human being, when I'm not. Made mistakes? Sure. Made bad decisions? Definitely. An evil human being? No.
If a rapist isn't evil, then what's the bar for evil exactly? How evil do you have to be evil? Because usually evil people don't realize that they're evil. Funnily enough. Yeah, fun fact of the day, FireBat. Evil people don't always know they're evil. You're not an exception.
So, you guys can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want, FireBat, but the truth is, this is only going to end one of three ways, and I've already talked about that in a different video. And then, knowing you, because you are obsessed, you can't help yourself.
Sarah's obsessed, or you're obsessed? Because you've outright admitted that you have an obsession with Sarah Faye.
You will watch and read every single post I ever post.
Graham Plattner's son or FireBat daughter? Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know what's worse. Anyways. Sorry, Femyoz, I keep getting like 20-second delays even though it's live. Yeah, no worries.
So, it's kind of funny that I live rent-free in your head.
Projection.
When I don't give you a second thought when I'm off the computer, when I'm off
That's a fucking lie.
content. The only time I think of you at this point is when I'm making content.
That's a fucking lie.
And so, am I crazy?
Yes. That's an understatement.
Yes, I am crazy. I kind of have to be to deal with all this slop and garbage on the internet. But here's the
You're the one that did this to yourself, FireBat. Nobody's to blame but you.
just because you believe what you want, Sarah Faye, doesn't make it true. So, in other words,
What has Sarah said that's false? I'm curious, because you admitted to the rape that you did, which is the main thing. You admitted to hitting her. You admitted to cheating on her. You admitted to all of the things that she accused you of. So, what exactly is she lying about?
I don't care. Gonna move on. All right, hit that like, hit that share, and hit that subscribe
It's like FireBat. You shoot yourself in both of your feet and then complain that you can't walk anymore.
button. Thank you for joining me for this little
FireBat has admitted to watching nearly every stream that you've made. Yeah, exactly.
update video.
So anyways, guys, with that being said, I want to move on to something... Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, you're loud. Holy fuck. Now, before we, actually, yeah, wait, no, that is in the playlist. Okay. Where in the playlist is what's her face? The apology. Seattle Sampson. Are you still here in the chat? Are you still here in the chat? If you are, let me know. Yeah, Julia is. Julia, you still here? Oh, yeah, I already have the link. It's the one that's 4 minutes. So, guys, recently Julia, who, completely fucking decimated FireBat in a few TikToks, I think. Or was it YouTube Shorts? I don't remember. Either way, they've decided, they're gonna apologize to FireBat. So let's see what this apology consists of.
So Victor wants an apology.
Which is interesting because FireBat's the one that, wronged other people and not the other way around. So, yeah. Yo, we got the YouTuber Psy. Let's fucking go, dude. We're off to an amazing start. We got the YouTuber Psy.
After all the shit that he said on that video, he wants...
Hell yeah. Bro, I can see the struggling to contain the laughter.
an apology. Alright, Maybe I was too rough on him, guys. Maybe I went a little too far. Maybe...
You didn't, by the way.
Maybe I was way too mean when I posted that photo.
Yo, true. How dare you post a photo with your friends? That's fucked up. You're not allowed to do that. This is a lovely photo, by the way. W photo.
I thought he already saw it. I thought I was under the impression that he had already seen it.
Well, the fact that he hadn't was pretty fucking funny. That he got mad over it. But yeah, W photo.
I thought Repsion already showed it on his channel.
Yo, true. Where's the ukulele? Troff and I reacted live to this, and it was incredible.
I just posted that in there just to be funny. you know, but I poked
Yeah, okay, yeah, they're gonna make FireBat crash
Sleeping
out.
Bear, guys. I fucked up. I mean, he really put us through the ringer with that video talking shit about our family and our marriage and all this kind of shit. I mean, I really sat down and contemplated it for at least 3 seconds.
Yo, I love this.
And that little thinly veiled threat at the ending of your video. Oh my god, guys. I am so scared. I am so
True.
afraid.
True, you should be scared, okay? The FireBat family is gonna be after you, okay? You better be terrified. You better be shivering your timbers, okay?
So, Victor, if you want a sincere apology, here it is. Victor, I am so sorry for the person that you have become.
Based. Did you see that FireBat got put in internet access timeout by Tanya? No, but that's fucking hilarious. Hi, Femyoz, you look pretty. Thank you, Wicked Radiation. Something that I could never say for FireBat. But yeah, Julia over here is mogging FireBat brutally. So we're gonna continue this.
I am so sorry to your wife. I'm sorry for your child.
Yo. Alright, this is goated. This is fucking awesome.
I'm sorry for your situation. I'm sorry for all of it.
Also, guys, we're currently streaming in front of 49 of our closest friends and family. We have 35 likes, chat. Can we fix that? We could get to 50 likes. I know it. We could get to 50 likes, or at least 49 likes, because there's 49 viewers. Alright, smash like right now if you haven't already. It's free, it's easy. It boosts me in the algorithm. There's no logical reason not to do it. You know? I'm just saying. But yeah, let's get to 50 likes, guys. Boost me in the algorithm. Help a small streamer out, especially if you've been enjoying the content, okay? It just takes a second. It helps me. But yeah. FireBat came out and was like, yeah, I'm only going to be going live or streaming or getting online if Tanya says it's okay. Yo, W Tanya, already liked, goated. W May Surly.
I'm personally sorry to the A-loggers who have A-logged everything. I mean, they're not just doing it for entertainment at this point.
True, though to be fair, I do find it very entertaining. You know, some of it is very depressing, but a lot of it is extremely fun. You know, I do love what I do. You know, even if we cover some serious stuff, I still love doing what I do. You have to see that video. Don't worry, I will. I have a whole docket. And if I don't, you'll have to send it to me.
But you're too stupid to fucking realize that. I am so sorry to every single person that you have harassed. Sexually and otherwise. I am sorry for the food that you eat. Like, I've never felt sorry for an inanimate object before, but something makes me feel like I'm genuinely sorry for the food itself that you eat.
Dude, wait. I hope she specifically apologizes to the melted butter that they drink while edging to the Oompa Loompa theme song.
Sorry to the cookware that you use. In fact,
I hope the apology also extends to Violet Burengard.
I'm also sorry for the people.
Dude, if Tanya's using parental controls on FireBat, that's really fucking funny and based.
That I've tried to pawn the Victor Bowl off to and the Victor plate.
I'll DM you the most aura farming selfie I've ever taken. Alright, I'll look at it after
I'm
stream.
sorry to those people. I will dispose of those cookwares right now. I will dispose of them right now. I'll give them a proper burial.
Yo, goated.
Damn it.
Damn.
What the fuck?
You have to chuck it.
Throw it off the back balcony. Too soon?
Goated.
At least they got some dignity. I'm sorry to Repsion and
Who is this? This is Julia. She is the wife of FireBat's ex-roommate. And FireBat's been talking mad shit about Isaiah, the husband, and Julia. So now Julia is, clapping the fuck back. Because FireBat is asking for an apology, so...
Femyoz that you guys have to...
Oh my god, Femyoz mentioned? Femyoz mentioned? Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Yo. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. I'm famous.
I'm sorry to Repsion and Femyoz that you guys have to deal with this shit. I mean, y'all are really taking one for the team here.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry for the numerous animals that you have abused. In fact, you literally admitted to throwing one off of a fucking balcony.
So for some reason,
Oh, that is something that gets overlooked. We need to use that as a talking point more.
You have abused. In fact, you literally admitted to throwing one off of a fucking balcony.
So for some reason, my brain thought to grab the cat and throw him off the back balcony.
Why would your brain ever think that, FireBat? What a fucking crazy thing to admit.
I'm sorry to that cat. Like, genuinely, I hope that cat was okay. I'm sorry to YouTube that, you know, YouTube has to, you know, buy freedom of speech to give you a platform. And I'm sorry to the prisoners who are going to have to now live with you or around you. I feel so bad for you guys, bro. And I'm really sorry to the people who have to associate with you on a daily basis.
I'm gonna be honest. If you think about it, okay, I feel like, you know, FireBat could be used as like a punishment to other prisoners. Like, you know, like if you're like, you know, if you do some fucked up shit, okay, and you're in prison, okay, you have to be in FireBat's cell. You have to be in the same cell as a Waffle Stomper FireBat. Okay. Did you see the comment I tagged you in where Crazy Joe shows the camera his dick? No, that's fucking crazy, and I don't want to see that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to see his dick. But yeah, W video. Very, very awesome. Very awesome video. And, yeah. So, anyways, guys. We're gonna move on to the next FireBat classic, okay? Now, the video we're going to be taking a look at is called The Truth Sarah Faye and Commentaries Don't Want You to Know. So let's see what FireBat is going to tell us. That apparently this is something that I don't want you guys to know, I guess. I don't want you to know this. Apparently Sarah doesn't want you to know this, which is exactly why we're watching it on stream, actually. So without further ado, let's get started. What is it that I'm terrified of you guys finding out?
So, part of taking accountability is admitting to things. That's the first step, is admitting that you have a problem or you did something wrong.
And when the thing you've done wrong is rape, the second step is turning yourself into the police, but you haven't done that, FireBat. You pretended to do that, and then you admitted it was fake. So then, of course, FireBat defines accountability. They copy and paste I assume that the Google definition. Accountability is the obligation or willingness to accept responsibility for your actions, decisions, and commitments.
So, for those who don't know, 4 months ago, I literally had made a video. This is why I thank the Trough for his videos he's kept up with me. He's not going to use his own videos against him. So, long story short, I'm going to share with you guys a clip with the Trough, literally 4 months ago, addressing the Sarah Faye allegations at the very beginning of all of it.
Now, because FireBat feels the need to clarify everything, they say, I find it hilarious, crying laughing emoji, that wherever I'm saying I did or did not, I take accountability, haha, and no one sees that. What? 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 Huh? Can someone translate this to English? Could someone please translate this from retardese to English, please? Do we have any window lickers in the chat that could translate this? Jesus fucking Christ. Bro is gonna waffle stomp and add a ramen packets to the drain and take a picture of it to post on his booty phone. FireBat will be an incredible prison cook. They're gonna do some insane shit with ramen noodle packets that I've never done before, like what? Storing them in the refrigerator like they do in their house? Yeah. FireBat types like Trump talks. Yeah, it's just an incoherent, garbled mess.
So here's the thing. Despite the fact that I've said I haven't or have said that I have or have not essayed Sarah Faye.
Yeah. Well, you did. You did the rape. You admit to it now. But you were very inconsistent for a while until you realized that the internet couldn't be gaslighted like people can be interpersonally.
And the fact that that's the consistent memory I have.
FireBat, your quote-unquote consistent memory, is it in the room with us? Because In public, you said, "Oh, well, I don't remember what happened that night. My mind just erased it. I have no memory of that." And then, and that was, and there was a certain point where you were claiming that Sarah misremembered and that you remembered perfectly and that you remembered things differently. And then, interestingly enough, what you thought was between you and Sarah, privately you told Sarah, and we read that email on stream for the record, that you did remember the details of what happened. When Sarah described what happened, you said outright that you remembered it. So FireBat, please explain. Go on. Explain how you totally, don't remember what happened.
Out of all this, and commentary channels can't even accept that as the truth.
Accept what is the truth? You contradicting yourself? That's a sign of you being a liar. When your story constantly changes and contradicts itself, that is a telltale sign of a fucking liar. I'm just saying.
It's absolutely mind-boggling.
It's mind-boggling that you think this is like an own against me or Trough or other commentary channels. Like, in what world?
I looked her in the eyes and I said, "Do you trust me not to blank inside of you?" And you said, "Yes."
So then FireBat adds this text saying, "The truth about what happened to Sarah Faye that her and commentary channels will not accept despite that it is the truth." FireBat, I don't think you get to, assert which parts of the story are or aren't the truth when you've contradicted yourself numerous times. FireBat, you can't gaslight the internet like this. It's not going to work. Hey, thank you, Seska Plays, for the 10. You beautiful fucking bastard, saying, "Going to bed, Diva. You're going to have a great time with this playlist. Have fun." Thank you so much. Thank you so much. W Seska, friend of the channel, by the way. Go subscribe to Seska. Subscribe to Seska Plays, everyone. But yeah, I hope you get some good sleep. Anyways, let's continue.
And I said, "Do you trust me not to blank inside of you?" And you said, "Yes." And then she gave me a warning.
You.
Before I entered, you said, "Yes, you may enter. But if you blank inside of me..."
No, what's interesting though is at a different point, I don't remember if it was the same stream or if it was a stream before. I don't know if this clip is from the stream after or during the one where they were responding to the interview initially. But either way, in that initial response, they said that they should have respected the fact that Sarah said no. FireBat, no is the opposite of yes. If you don't respect somebody's no in the context of sexual intercourse, that's rape. So don't try to defer back to what you said in the past as if it vindicates you. It actually doesn't. It makes you look worse.
See, I don't know if
Because now you're not just a rapist. You're a rapist who tried to cover it up and failed. And you're still trying to do that. You're doing everything you can to not be held accountable for your actions. You've tried every tactic in the book.
this is FireBat just, like recontextualizing the words that we use. But like, this doesn't sound...
And then they add text that says, "Nope, just telling my side of the story and just wanting to be seen and heard, just like Sarah Faye." FireBat, you don't get to compare yourself to Sarah. Sarah is the rape victim. You're the rapist. You don't get to be like, "Oh, well, I just want to be seen and heard, just like my rape victim." What a fucking crazy thing to say. What a crazy thing to say.
Sound like an interaction you have before you have sex, Like, I don't know.
There you have it. Literally telling you guys step by step of the memory of what happened between me and Sarah Faye.
Need I remind you of what you admitted to in the email to Sarah? What you admitted to remembering?
10 years ago. Memory by memory. Now, when you guys go through all the different videos of me talking to Femyoz or whatever about the allegations, or even the ones of me talking to the Trough about it, and then come back to me and tell me that I haven't taken accountability.
But you haven't. You haven't turned yourself into the police. If you wanted to take accountability, you would go to prison. You would turn yourself in and go to prison for the rest of your life. Like a rapist should. Oh, apparently Yummy Waffles is in chat. Oh, they're Why is Yummy Waffles? Oh, they're like, I can't tell if they're like a troll or like an unironic FireBat supporter, but they're saying, actually, Sarah said yes and it couldn't have been more clear. Well, that's a fucking lie. Even FireBat admitted that Sarah said no. You fucking retard. That's one of the first things they admitted to, you fucking idiot. And then argue that it wasn't rape because, and I quote, she wasn't kicking or screaming. So like, what are we doing? Why would you side with a rapist?
Because I have. I'm done. I'm over it. Enough said.
And then they have a picture of themselves for the outro. Don't know why you would do that. And then they have more text that says, just because you believe what you believe about me does not make it true. Okay, well, you admitted to doing a rape. If you can't handle the truth, that is 100% a you problem mic drop. Now, you know it's a mic drop moment when you have to type out mic drop. Yummy Waffles is a mod for FireBat streams and owns FireBat's Discord now. I can't tell if they're a buddy troll or if they're like unironically like pro rape. I'm guessing they're a buddy troll.
Or I might break one of my items. That's about.
So anyways, guys, we're gonna be taking a look at apparently I think it's a little bit of a crash out moment from FireBat. We'd love to see those. And yeah, without further ado, let's get started, shall we?
Or I might break one of my items.
So unfortunately the audio is way the fuck too quiet, so let's try well, I don't know, 4 times audio or something. Something like that. And then we'll turn it down a little bit. Maybe like this.
That's about it. Nice try.
And understand that what had happened.
Oh, so they're watching Frankie Tavern's video apparently. So Frankie Tavern has uploaded 2 additional FireBat videos, if I remember correctly. I haven't had the opportunity to watch them yet. But from what I've seen, their videos are pretty fucking good. Okay, I liked their first 2. So definitely check out Frankie Tavern if you want to see, FireBat video essays. But yeah, without further ado, let's take a look at this.
Or I might break one of my items. That's about it. Nice try.
And understand that what had happened was wrong.
I'm sorry, what?
Or I might break one of my items. That's about it. Nice try.
And understand that what had happened was wrong. The reason why they did.
Yeah. No, we're done. We're reporting this video, just like every other video. If you're gonna.
Oh, okay. So, what are you reporting it for exactly? What exactly did Frankie say that would be a violation of YouTube's TOS? Oh, nothing? Oh, you're gonna report it because you don't like the criticism she has for you. I hate to break it to you, FireBat, but criticism is not against YouTube TOS, you fucking idiot. Okay? Like, that's not how that works. Even the style of criticism that I do, which is more, energetic and bombastic, is not against YouTube TOS. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here, FireBat? Mind you, they then have the fucking audacity to claim that they're totally not trying to control the narrative.
Lie and say that I abused Seraphine like that. That is absolutely.
You admitted to abusing Seraphine. You admitted that you're a rapist. What are you doing?
Repulsive. This is repulsive.
So let's see. What are they reporting it for?
Abused Seraphine like that. That is absolutely repulsive.
Violent or repulsive content for daring to criticize FireBat's actions that they have admitted to.
This is repulsive. Lies about me beating Seraphine to a pulp. Content is garbage. And
what? So, do I even bother commenting on the way that they spelt the faming? DEFAIMING? Defiming? Dude.
Yep. So one of my rules at this point when it comes to commentary channels, if I see any lie being made up about me, any sort of lie, I'll just report it. And so
I'm gonna be honest. Did they even say that you beat Sarah to a pulp? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you did that, by the way. You raped her regardless. So, like, I don't know what the fuck your defense here is. Well, I only raped her. I didn't beat her. What you did you did engage in physical violence. You admitted to slapping her. So, like, and I would say that rape is a worse form of violence than beating somebody. So, like, don't know why this is the hill you would die on.
we'll also report this for hateful and abusive content. Well, we'll add that back in there.
So now you're going to do another false report.
And let's see, what else? We'll also report this video for sexual content. Because
Fucking what?
it's inappropriate. We talk about this on the web.
It's inappropriate to hold a rapist accountable? Can you find me the part of YouTube TOS that says you're not allowed to hold a rapist accountable for their actions when they admit to being a rapist? Please.
So, sorry. It is what it is. We will go back really quick.
I'm not sure why there's an argument in my chat right now about FireBat's pronouns. You know that they use any and all pronouns, right? They've said that they don't care on numerous occasions, and they constantly change it. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, I try to use she, her, but it's like, it's difficult, okay?
In my life, I can do whatever the
Jesus fucking Christ. Holy audio unbalance.
God, I'm sick and tired of hearing that. Okay, this one too.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna false report this one as well?
And that, her synapse. I mean, she's covered that in here too. And so...
Mind you, this is FireBat, the person claiming that they're not trying to control the narrative. FireBat, I'm not trying to control the narrative. Violet Rose Meekin.
I'm not going to take the time to rewrite this over and over again, so...
So what you're saying is you're just going to spam report? Because they said something you didn't like? You didn't like their criticism?
And then we'll report it for harassment and cyberbullying. And so we don't tolerate
Mind you, not even having watched the video and they're reporting it because they don't want to be criticized.
that in this channel. I mean, you can talk about me. I don't care if we talk about my past at this point. My issue is when you're being abusive about it. And
Explain to me how Frankie Tavern is being abusive about it. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, Frankie has one of the most neutral tones I've seen. Like, out of all the people that have covered you, FireBat, Frankie is one of the nicer people. Like, now granted, I'm a little bit more of an asshole, but I haven't violated TOS. I haven't fucking, bullied you or harassed you or anything like that. I've made jokes at your expense. I've done that. Granted, you're a fucking rapist who admits to being a rapist, so, that's to be expected, but, either way, nobody here is violating TOS but you, FireBat. I hope you're aware of that.
fact, we're going to take this a step further.
Yeah, listen, you're allowed to talk about their past, but only if you have positive things to say about it, okay? You need to say positive things about the rape they did to Sarah Faye, or you need to say that it wasn't their fault, or something like that.
And we're going to report. We're going to hide users, because I don't want to see them in my channel, like, ever.
Okay, so you're gonna false report them as well? Okay.
Report user. Harassment and cyberbullying.
You're not being cyberbullied.
Perfect. Perfect.
You're just gonna false report all of their videos. Bullies me alone as a logger, as I am a lolcow and is lying spelled wrong about crap that never happened. And then they copy and paste the part with defaming spelled wrong.
Damn. This is what I do. I'm not gonna
What was that you said about not trying to control the narrative
put up
again?
with shit. I do not have to deal with fucking abuse on my fucking channel like that.
FireBat, you're a domestic abuser. You've admitted to the most horrific shit imaginable.
That is absolutely next level.
The fact that FireBat thinks they're in the right here is fucking crazy to me. So anyways, we're going to be taking a look at, what is this?
We'll finish this.
Okay, so it's more false reporting from FireBat. So FireBat falsely reports video made by wife of former friend. So what is it that they're watching? Well, it looks like they're watching, Jesus loves something, sure. I guess, like, trans people, I assume? Trans-affirming Christian shares story? Okay.
We'll finish this in a second.
Oh, okay. So they're going to false report real quick.
And do it that way. Boom. Again, just as I said in the first video, we are not going to retaliate or attack Julia for this video. But you know what I am going to...
You're not going to attack or retaliate. So what are you going to do then, FireBat? Surely you're just not going to respond to it, right?
Because this actually is harassment.
FireBat is a troll cow, not even a Lolcow anymore.
Despite the fact that I've clearly asked her and...
Dude, not the fucking FireBat logo, not the AI slop FireBat logo in the background for their fucking Google page. Jesus Christ. So let's look at the folders that they've got here. So they've got work, social media empire, and home management. Fucking social media empire. FireBat, you do not have a social media empire. You have a shitty YouTube channel with 200 subscribers that are pretty much almost exclusively A-loggers. It's people like me and my audience. It's the people that are watching, okay?
Isaiah to leave me alone. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to report it.
Report it for what exactly? We watched this on stream. It didn't violate TOS.
In a second.
So have you even watched the video?
Let's see.
Okay, so they're gonna report it for what now?
Put it as hateful, abusive.
In what world is it hateful or abusive? What are we fucking yapping about? What are we fucking saying, dude? What are we saying?
Which is very hateful and abusive.
Would you like to explain how it's abusive?
And then we'll report it again.
FireBat, did you even watch the video?
For harassment and bullying, which this is harassment and bullying.
How?
I'm not going to add any context to it. Just leave it as it is.
Yeah, you're not going to add any context to it. It's almost like you didn't watch the fucking video or something. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. That's crazy.
YouTube can decide whether or not to remove it. Despite that it is sent to just me. And then... This is definitely spam. This is definitely spam and misleading.
How is it spam? Huh? FireBat, what do you think spam means?
So, done. And then we're going to exit out of the video, and then we're going to take one step further, so I'm not tempted to go back ever again. And go here. No! God darn it. God.
What are you
her view is
doing?
Fucking cursed. Okay, let's...
Did you watch it?
Open up history, and then we'll go to...
Alright, let's see. So let's look at their history real quick. Okay, we've got that video, obviously. And then trans-affirming Christian shares story. Watch later, liked videos. They watched themselves, apparently. Why did they... So, wait, do they watch their own videos? Okay, searching Julia's channel. I think that's their own video. Their own video. And then Discord?
Here.
Dude. What is this meant to do, exactly?
We'll delete.
I wonder what else is in there.
So I'm no longer tempted to go look at that video and move on with my life.
Right, after false reporting it. Great. So we already saw this, so it was next in the playlist, but we decided to watch it earlier because she was in the chat. So instead of watching that, we're going to move on to the next one. Now, this one... Oh, actually, if I'm not mistaken, this one is actually spherical. So, no, actually, Wait, yeah. Yeah, it is spherical. I think. Hold on. Which one is spherical? No, that's the FireBat apology. I thought there was a spherical version of this, but maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm just an idiot. No, it was this that was spherical. Sorry. Guys, what do we watch? I think we need some spherical FireBat. I think that's what we need. But yeah. I love how my vid is still up. Hell yeah. So much for staying off of social media. Yeah. So guys, FireBat has actually apologized. Now, it wouldn't be FireBat slop if it wasn't fucking spherical, dude. Okay, this is the best way of doing that. So the text added is this intro was put at the start of all of the quote-unquote apologies except for Julia's. Okay? So that was actually added after the fact, not by FireBat. With that being said, let's take a look at what our good friend, FireBat, has to offer.
This is my sincere apology to the...
Okay, it's a sincere apology, guys. We must remember how completely and utterly sincere this will be.
commentary channels. I am sorry for being a piece of shit in the on the web and for being the very thing that I judge out of you guys.
What? This doesn't sound very sincere, FireBat. I don't know if I accept your apology. What exactly is it about us that you judge? Being a false flag? Oh wait, no, that's what you do.
I'm sorry that I'm not willing to listen to your guys' reasoning or advice. I'm not willing to listen to you guys. I am sorry that I...
You could actually just, turn yourself into the police. Now, what's interesting is if you're not willing to do something, FireBat, and you're apologizing for the thing you're not doing and don't plan on doing, what exactly is the point of the apology? It's fucking hollow, dude. A sincere apology, by the way.
Will not do that. And so despite being sorry, I'm still not going to listen to you guys.
Oh, so what you're saying is that you're sorry, but you're not going to do anything to remedy it, and you're going to repeat the same thing that you're apologizing for. So basically, it's just hollow words that mean fuck all.
So you guys can take that or leave it as you see fit. But I will apologize for insincerity to how I've been treating you guys online. So I already made an apology yesterday, but you know what? I don't think I did enough justice. So I'm going to do personalized apologies.
Oh,
and
of course.
So let's get into the first apology.
This apology is for the trough.
Yo, Trough Nation mentioned. Let's fucking go. Yeah, finally, FireBat is normal looking. Let's go. This is what they look like in real life, by the way. For anyone that wasn't aware. This is actually them in real life. Right? They actually use a filter on most of their videos to look slightly different, but now this is what they actually look like, okay?
This apology is for the trough. I am sorry for being a shitty human being and
a shitty human being. Interesting word choice.
Judging the fuck out of you for your drinking habits, your eating habits, your mental illnesses, and your fatness. I am sorry for...
Which is interesting considering the state of your body and whatnot, but I digress.
For being shitty towards you. Again, that was very Christ-like of me to be like that. Very hypocritical, right? And I'm sorry that I'm just not the type of human being you want me to be. And so...
You mean not a rapist?
I am who I am, and I'm going to be me, whether people like it or not. And,
you're going to be a rapist, whether we like it or not.
And this is being me by taking accountability and apologizing for how I treated you, the trough. And so I'm sorry for being an absolute the worst towards you over the past many months. Enough said.
Wow.
I just want to say I'm sorry for how I've been treating you on the web, talking about you, talking about your family, bringing up a painful memory of you murdering.
Huh? Hold on a minute. Let's. I'm sorry. What was that?
Your family, bringing up a painful memory of you murdering 2 cats.
She didn't do that. FireBat, you're lying again. This is not only is it an insincere ass apology. Okay? Not only is it insincere as fuck. Okay? But you're also just lying. She did not kill 2 cats. She has killed 0 cats. We've already addressed this, retarded point from FireBat that they basically just pulled out of their fucking ass. And yes, this is thumbnail material for sure. I agree. I agree. This right here is fucking beautiful.
Enough said.
Like this is a work of art, truly. Okay, this is beautiful.
To Sarah.
Okay.
Okay. I just want
I'm sorry, this shit is way too fucking funny. This is way too funny.
to say
Dude.
I'm sorry for
They look so fucking goofy.
how I've been
Sorry.
treating you.
Are you really sorry though? Because you apologize and then falsely accuse them of murdering their cats with no evidence.
On the web, talking about you, talking about your family, bringing up a painful memory of you murdering 2 cats.
She didn't do that.
And I'm sorry for being an asshole towards you on the web. I'm also sorry for the fact that I failed you as a friend.
You also raped her.
And I failed your expectations with me as a human being.
Human being, when describing yourself, is, well, awfully charitable to say the very least.
I'm also sorry for the fact that I SA'd you 10 years ago.
Of course, of course.
I've apologized already so many times on the web, it's not even funny at this point. And off the web to your face.
Okay, but if you're sorry, then why haven't you turned yourself into the
And
police?
so this,
A sorry person doesn't avoid accountability.
well, this is me doing it again. Because I never learned, right? So I am sorry for also being a shitty human being, and that I brainwashed you 10 years ago to believe that me transitioning or wanting to change my gender was a sexual addiction.
What? What do you mean you brainwashed? What? Huh?
And I'm sorry that I brainwashed you for also being a shitty human being, and that I brainwashed you 10 years ago to believe that me transitioning or wanting to change my gender was a sexual addiction.
Yeah, for you it is. Yeah, if that's what you're if that's your intent for doing so, then yeah, that's what that entails. Is this what this is supposed to be an apology somehow.
And I'm sorry that I talked like that back then. I'm also sorry for judging the heck out of you for how you live your life, your job, whatever you do. It's your life, your choice.
You mean having the job she has, the thing that you don't have? A job?
And I see that you're doing artwork again. I mean that most sincerely. I'm sorry that I judge you for not going after your dreams and giving up on them.
FireBat, you should give up on your dreams. You're never gonna make it. What dreams exactly did she give up on, though? Like she, she has to make money to survive. She's an adult. She's not a man-child like you. You rely on Tanya to provide everything for you and the child. So, explain exactly how a normal functioning adult is meant to act like you? Question mark.
Clearly, you're doing something. That's awesome. And without further ado, that's all I wanted to say in this little apology. And so,
That was half-assed as
further
fuck.
ado, thank you for hearing me out.
Dude. Let's fucking
without
go.
further ado,
What a beautiful way to
Thank you
end.
for hearing me out.
You're welcome, FireBat. Yo, this is screenshot material right here. Yo. Goated. fucking Kiani Moon, you look at ass. Fucking sorry, this is just so fucking funny. Oh god. Okay, I'm sorry. Femyoz, are you diaper maxing today? What a crazy question. Okay. So this says so this is outed after the fact, I think. The next 4 quote-unquote apologies had to be clipped from Troff's stream, so they're a bit rough. Okay. So apparently they didn't get archived properly. Y'all aren't running your bots?
To Femyoz.
That's me, guys. That's me. They're talking to me, guys. They're talking to me. Oh, look, it's our good friend, the Troff Live down here at the bottom. So anyways, let's continue.
I am sorry for making your transition out to be a fetish. I'm sorry
Yes, we call that projecting FireBat.
for wanting to commit suicide on camera.
No, you didn't want to commit suicide. The criticism wasn't whether or not you didn't want to commit suicide. That was never part of the equation. The issue is that you lied and suicide baited to try to get people to stop talking about you, and you admitted that you were doing it to control the narrative. Your words, not mine.
I am also sorry for all the trolling I've done on your channel, whether it be directly
Oh no, I've been brutally trolled, guys.
or indirectly, and I'm sorry for being a piece of shit on the web. I'm also sorry for the fact that I'm not the type of trans woman that you want me to be.
What? You're like a sissy fetishist, though. You've admitted to this.
Okay, I'm sorry that I don't meet those expectations. Without
FireBat, what do you think my expectations are? I'm curious. Because they're not that high.
further ado, that's all I have to say at this point to Femyoz. To
Wow.
Repsion.
What a great apology, truly. This is also a beautiful freeze frame. God damn. Wow. So stunning and brave. I gotta say. Very, very stunning and brave. This is truly a work of art. This is a fucking masterpiece. Holy shit. That is a true work of art.
I'm sorry that despite the fact that I just apologized a month ago, here I am apologizing
Is that Troff snoring? Oh, no, never mind.
again, because that means I wasn't sincere the first time, right? So you can probably see I'm not going to be sincere this time either, but
Oh, gee, golly, I wonder where anyone would get that impression from, FireBat.
my actions will speak louder than words. And the fact that I'm even saying an apology
I agree your actions speak louder than words. So, for instance, you not turning yourself into the police for the rape you did speaks louder than your hollow apology to Sarah.
should mean something. But neither here or there. I'm sorry, Repsion, for calling you a retard. I'm also sorry for harassing you in your own commentary channels. And I'm sorry for falsely
False
reporting
reporting?
your thumbnails and videos. And for
So you're not going to do it again, right, FireBat? Right, FireBat? Mrs. Conehead? Surely, you're not going to do it again.
mass reporting you and for encouraging my viewers to do the same. I'm also sorry that I refuse to listen to your advice to leave the web.
Turn yourself into
I'm
prison.
sorry that I'm not pretty.
The facial distortion is an infinite Soyjack character? Yeah, true. This is a work of art, truly. This is awesome.
You want me to be, and you know what, that's okay. We can agree to disagree. I'm also sorry that I'm a hypocrite in my faith, and I'm sorry that I am a disappointment to the Lolcow community and commentary channel.
Okay.
That's all I have to say at this point to you. To Malcolm, I am sorry that I refuse to listen to any of your cooking advice for someone who's worked in a kitchen. Okay? I'm also sorry for calling
If FireBat worked in a kitchen, that's a fucking problem. Holy health hazard.
names and for harassing you in your own live stream or treating you like crap when you join my live stream as a guest. And I'm just sorry for the interactions I've
Oh
had
god,
with you
I'm trying to track the face. I'm trying to track the face. Bear with me, guys.
on the web. That's on me. I take full
Yeah.
accountability for that. I'm also sorry that I am a piece of shit of a human, and that's all I have to say to you.
Wow.
Sorry, that's all I have.
Wow, so sincere.
So we're going to do a proper 4-minute reply to Julia. So for those who don't know, Julia.
So that's the thing that we watched a little bit ago. Yeah, worked in a kitchen equals worked at McDonald's and Burger King. Yeah, and for like 3 days before getting fired.
Is someone who
He did work in a kitchen. I got him hired at Popeyes one time, and you can probably take a wild guess that he only lasted a week. What a record. Yo, that's how you know he's good. He's good in the kitchen. He lasted a whole week at that job, rather than just 3 days.
was apologizing, but it turns out she wasn't apologizing. So we already addressed how she made me feel and how it made her look.
And so I made a proper reply back to this person. And so here we go.
Bro, I'm sorry. I can't take this seriously.
Julia, I'm sorry for my threat. Whether it be real or not, it doesn't matter, it wasn't okay. I'm also sorry for how badly I was talking about you and your husband. It wasn't okay for me to do that, and I take full accountability for that behavior. I'm also sorry that I didn't just come forth and just tell you how.
And you also false reported it? Are you going to apologize for that? Are you going to apologize to me for false reporting my content? Because you didn't just false report Repsion. Granted, your false report only worked against Repsion. But you false reported me, you false reported Julia, you false reported Frankie Tavern. Why weren't you apologizing for that?
I felt about you before you even talked to Isaiah. I'm sorry to Repsion and Sarah Faye. I'm sorry that I've taken a lot of my frustrations with these other people on you, even though you haven't done nothing wrong to me in a sense of literal. I mean, I got angry because you talked to.
So they metaphorically did something wrong? What exactly would that be, FireBat? I'm confused.
Repsion. That's the truth. I got angry about that. Also was angry at the photo.
Fucking skill issue. Oh no, you got mad about the photo. Boo fucking who, dude?
You know, it was a mixture of feelings, but it was a feeling of, well, Surface happy, that's great, but seeing all you people who know me work together to hurt me.
How are they hurting you exactly? How is this not self-inflicted, FireBat?
It wasn't a good feeling, and so I'm sorry that I wasn't better at hiding my emotions when it came to online interactions and so forth. I'm also sorry for calling you a retard, you and your husband.
Wow.
And your child. And your sister.
Dude.
And your mom.
And the whole family tree, their entire lineage, all of their ancestors.
And Isaiah's folks as well. And so, to Julia's sister, if you're watching this, I'm sorry that I said what I said about you, even though I don't know you really. I haven't talked to you in years. So I basically...
Which is fucking crazy, by the way. Just like imagine talking shit about somebody that you've never like fucking like you don't speak to them. They've never spoken to you. Like what the fuck are we doing?
Made that up on the fly as a way to lash out, which still wasn't okay for me to do that. I take full accountability for that. And so, without further ado, that's all I want to say is I'm sorry for being an asshole.
Are you though? Are you though? To be honest, if Bro comes to my house, he has no idea where I live, considering he still thinks I live with my mom and sister. I have an entire selection to make sure that it's the last mistake he ever makes. Well, yeah, yeah, as long as you're legally defending yourself, yeah, you have that right. And, I don't see why you wouldn't exercise it, if you had to. If you have to defend yourself, you have to defend yourself,
Sorry that I allowed my emotions get the best of me and I made a bad decision. And so that's on me. So that's all I really want to say at this point. And so for those of you, this is what an actual apology sounds like, not...
Does it? Does it now? I don't know.
Bleeping a picture to try to get underneath my skin and making shit up. And not actually...
So... what you're saying is that it wasn't actually an apology on Julia's end? Yeah, no shit, it wasn't meant to be an apology to you, you fucking idiot.
Apologizing, but being an...
Wait, do you think that this is like a good critique? Do you think that Julia was trying to give an actual apology? She was making fun of you, dumbass, because you were asking her to apologize when she hadn't done anything wrong, you fucking idiot.
Absolute asshole, which I don't take that. That's true, she is an asshole, so that's all on her. And so this is how you deal with the bully. So without further ado, thank you for watching the video, and that's all I want to say.
Wow, you're welcome, FireBat. You're welcome. That was some beautiful spherical FireBat swap. Now, if anything else that you've linked me in the playlist has a spherical version, please do send it my way, Anno, and let me know if / when you do. But yeah, we're gonna be taking a look at something else. That is going to be quite intriguing, okay? Quite intriguing. Hold on. I'm going to open something in a new tab. Okay, wait. I already put all of those. Okay, so that's the playlist I already have, I think. But yeah. With that being said, oh. apparently FireBat is
That's
reacting to me. I'm gonna download that real quick. And we're gonna take a look at what FireBat has to say. Okay? I linked a whole spherical play. Oh,
That's-
bet. Yo, bet. Okay. Sounds pretty awesome. Now, Julia just sent me something. Okay? Julia just sent me a clip. Okay, so this isn't reacting to my current stream. My bad.
that size. Oh god. Oh god.
Okay, that is really fucking loud. Let's turn that
But
down.
Isaiah has a pedo stash now.
FireBat, have you seen your pre-transition self?
I don't recognize this guy.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, we gotta replay that. That was so fucking good.
That size. Oh god. Oh god. Isaiah has a pedo stash now. I don't recognize this guy though. This face I don't recognize.
Dude, the sound effects make it even
I
funnier.
don't recognize her.
Bruh.
And there's Julia, ugly as ever, like
But she brutally mogs you, but okay. She just looks like a regular woman.
usual.
My brain had grab, throw away. So for some reason, my brain thought to grab the cat and throw him off the back balcony. My brain heard grab, throw away. So for some reason, my brain thought to grab the cat and throw him off the back balcony.
No. Yo. Yo, they're copying the garbage bag salad. This is legendary. Oh my god. Yo, shout out to Julia. Shout out to dude. Julia edited that shit. I fuck it, dude. Shout out to Julia. Shout out to Julia. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was fucking Kino. That was Kino. So anyways, guys, 1737. Is there anything that's 17 minutes and 37 seconds in the spherical version? Doesn't look like there is. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like that's the case. So this one is not going to be spherical, guys. I'm very sorry. If there ends up, Anno, if you want, this one is called Accountability and Apologies. If you would be so kind, it would be very nice if you were able to make this spherical. But in the meantime, we'll watch the non-spherical version. Okay? So this set is from Anonymous, I guess, saying, thank you for being so understanding. Really appreciate it. The very reasonable side of you people refuse to see. Yeah, I don't fucking believe that for a second. I'll sphericalize it. Thank you. We'll watch the non-spherical version in the meantime. Okay, guys? So, without further ado, let's get started, okay? Let's watch them take accountability, guys. Who's excited? I know I sure am.
Hello.
My fucking ears. I thought I was gonna be quiet because the music was quiet.
Hello. Hope you guys are having a fantastic morning. Or
Well, I'm sure not after you fucking raped my
afternoon
ears.
or evening,
Jesus.
wherever you are in the world. I know I am. I had a really fun OBS live stream this morning.
That's awesome. What's crazier is that nobody fucking asked.
Long story
Ew, the teeth are horrible. Yeah, he has like little sorry, she has corn teeth. Okay, she has little corn
Very
teeth.
short, I finally sat down and watched a good chunk of Repsion's video on me. Maybe not the whole thing, but a good chunk of it until we got to the sections where I'm
Oh, I thought you were done watching the drama channels. What happened to FireBat? Very
just
interesting.
like, yeah, no, I'm not reliving this. All of it.
Not reliving what exactly? I'm
And
confused.
so I had enough self-respect to walk away.
Oh, right, yeah, FireBat, known for being a bastion of self-respect.
But we also addressed a lot of you guys' questions, and I'm glad that you know, I was in a good headspace this morning to answer those questions.
You need a sitcom laugh track to play every time after he says something dumb. Yo, true.
If I wasn't, I probably would have reacted.
I don't know what's on the corner of their mouth. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Like, they do have some shit
A lot
there.
differently. We're being real. But here's the thing.
What? What's the thing, FireBat?
At this point, a lot of people have been asking me, why have I not turned myself into Seraphe?
You mean into the police? You fucking idiot. Nobody's saying turn yourself into Seraphe. People are saying turn yourself into the police.
And why I refuse to.
Mm-hmm.
It's not because I don't care.
Really? If you care, why aren't you actually holding yourself properly accountable, FireBat? Would you like to explain to me how, despite the fact that you claim to hold yourself accountable, you for whatever wacky reason don't take the actual necessary steps in doing so?
That's not why. I got a daughter and wife to protect.
Protect from what exactly? How are you protecting them? You don't contribute shit. It's not like you make any money. So what are you contributing exactly? What are you protecting your daughter from? Because the thing that your daughter is in the most danger of and that your wife is in the most danger of is you, FireBat. You are what puts them in danger. You are the danger, in fact. I'm just saying. Bro had breast milk on the corner of his mouth, probably. Well, now you're getting FireBat confused with Homelander, okay?
I also care about my own reputation in real life.
So what you're saying is you care more about yourself than anybody else. We know. You only care about yourself.
More than my online reputation.
What?
My own reputation in real life. I also care about my own reputation in real life. More than my online reputation.
What exactly do you think your reputation is in real life, FireBat? Because a bunch of people that knew you in real life don't seem to like you. You don't have a good reputation with them. That's why they're all going to me and Repsion to talk about you. You fucking idiot, because you have a terrible reputation in real life. It's actually worse in real life than it is on the internet.
The online world is not everything. It's part of it, but it's not everything.
Kind of is for you, since it's your hyperfixation. Like, you hyper-focus on it.
Here's the deal.
Okay.
If Seraphe wants this to end...
I think she wants you in prison for raping her. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't speak for her, but, you know.
Then she needs to do what she should have done from the very beginning, which is be an adult, come down here to Olympia, sit down with me.
I'm sorry. You want Sarah, your rape victim, to sit down with you. You don't realize the absurdity of that at all? Oh yeah. Oh, what's that? You're a rape victim? You should just sit down and have a coffee with your rapist. Be an adult and have a sip of tea with your rapist. What a fucking crazy thing to say. A fucking what?
And have an adult conversation. And I will more than happy do a live stream with my phone or make a video.
Why can't you just do it over call on Discord?
And then upload it. I'm not doing this thing where she's up in Renton and I'm down here and we cannot talk as adults. She has no reason to fear me and she knows that.
FireBat, you have threatened of violence against her multiple times. You threatened that if you ever saw her face again, you would beat her so hard that her nose and ears bleed. And you raped her. So, go on. What were you saying about how she has nothing to fear? About seeing you in person?
Despite my hypothetical dark threats, which wasn't really a threat.
It was a threat. If you say, if I see you in person, and then you make a threat about what you're going to do to them physically, that's a fucking threat.
It was a hypothetical.
You didn't say hypothetically.
Moving on.
It was not a hypothetical. If you say, if the hypothetical if the quote unquote hypothetical consists of, if I see you, I will beat the fuck out of you. That's a threat. That's not just a hypothetical. Like, what are we saying?
So this morning, a lot of people were giving me pushback with how I think. And, you know, that's good and all. I didn't mind it.
So, FireBat adds this little text saying, "Thank you for holding me accountable and help me think about my crimes, etc." How much have you thought about them in reality, outside of, trying to salvage your non-existent reputation on YouTube?
I mean, sometimes I need that push to get me back to reality. But here's the deal. If Sarah Faye wants justice for what happened 10 years ago, then she can go to the police anytime she wants. I'm prepared. One of the things I haven't talked about in here is that I have been looking into defense attorneys.
FireBat, why would you get a defense attorney? You are a self-admitted rapist. You know you did the crime. You should do the time. You did the crime. You can do the time now. Except you're refusing. So what you're saying is, instead of doing the right thing and turning yourself into the police, you want to make your rape victim's life as hard as possible, and you're going to make it even harder by looking into getting defense attorneys so that they can, defend you and say you totally didn't do the thing that you obviously did, that you admitted to. Now, granted, would they be able to put up a very good defense of you? Probably fucking not, considering the things you've admitted to publicly. Like, I'm just saying.
I mean, she says she's not going to turn me in, but I'm not going to trust her. She says she has no intention of destroying my family, but I'm not going to trust her for a second.
Destroying your family? How exactly would she be destroying your family? Tanya and the child would be better off without you, FireBat. I hope you know that.
Like, the fact that even in my own emails a month ago, where her and I are literally talking in email for what?
You mean the emails that consisted of you admitting that you remembered the rape that you did to her, and you remember those specific details that she shared?
60 different corresponds in a matter of hours, going back and forth. You can literally hear and see that I'm terrified of her.
Really?
And she addresses that. She goes, "Why are you afraid of me? I haven't done anything to you." It's not what you have or have not done. It's what you can do.
FireBat, do you genuinely think you're the victim in all of this?
Right now, Sarah Faye has the ability to completely and utterly destroy my life. And all it takes is her going to the courts, saying, "Hey, I was raped 10 years ago, and bada bing, bada boom, my life is completely uprooted and destroyed with the combination of every video I've ever posted."
It's not that simple, FireBat, and you know it.
Posted. And I don't try.
You do realize that the majority of rape cases go unreported, right? You know that, right? Like,
trust her. Especially not now, after everything. For those of you who don't know, I talked about this a little bit here and there. In the beginning of all this bullshit, I had sent her an email when I started to see that these things were running out of hand with Femyoz and Trough, and respectfully asked her to keep the email sent to her to herself.
And then you leaked most of them, except for the last one that was incriminating of yourself. You incriminated yourself in the last email, then you chose not to show it on stream. Sarah didn't give you permission to fucking leak the rest of the email exchange, so it seems like rules for thee, but not for me in this case. Once again,
instead of reading the first couple paragraphs and then make a decision whether or not to continue reading, she sent me an email back saying, "Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to read this. I'm just going to send it to the Trough and then have the Trough analyze this and get back to me."
You're talking about a different email, or the less recent one? You mean the one where you were schizoing the fuck out? Yeah, why would she read that by herself? It'd be way funnier to hear it for the first time from a drama slopper.
And so I realized that she had no intention of ever respecting me from the very beginning.
Is she obligated to respect her literal fucking rapist? What?
The fact.
Check DMs, Femi. All right, we're at 420 essentially in the video. Okay. So now it's time for me to check DMs. We got the spherical version, guys. We got the spherical version. Don't you worry. Okay, guys? Guys, we all want the spherical version. I already know. I already know what you guys want. I already know what you guys want. Yeah, that's right. So anyways, guys, we're going to go back to wherever the fuck we were. So anyways, we were at 4 minutes and 23 seconds. Let's continue. Oh, this is much better. Oh, now this is
no
the FireBat that I know. This is the FireBat that I've come to know and love, okay? This is my FireBat.
To me from the very beginning. The fact that I asked her politely, please keep this email between me and you.
The way that she
This should have been
respectfully asked you to not have sex with her or rape her when she said the word no. Oh, sorry, never mind.
resolved.
I gotta go. Your video keeps buffering on my end. Try setting it to a lower quality. And also, if you watch it like 20 seconds behind, it'll be fine. Because there's not that much delay anyway, so it's like, it would be like 23 seconds delayed or whatever, because the actual stream delay is not that much. So that's probably why. What's next in the queue so I can sphericalize it? Yeah.
You and I.
So the next two videos in the queue are, let's see here. We've got this 6-minute one, so that the one that's 6 minutes and 5 seconds. TransFireBat Y, and then something, and then 5 minutes and 5 minutes and 33 seconds. YI, and then gets cut off. And then, yeah, so this is the queue. This is the entire queue. In case you were wondering. So we're going to go through the entire thing. And I'll let you sphericalize these all. Because we need the spherical videos. Oh, yes. So anyways, guys, let's continue.
If you have a problem, please go to the police. That's all I have to say at this point.
Why don't you turn yourself into the police? You're the one that did the thing. You know you did the thing. If you want to take accountability for the thing, you would turn yourself in. Yeah, that's what people who actually take accountability do, by the way, FireBat. That's why turning yourself into the police is a thing that exists that you can do. It's for people to take accountability, but you don't do that. You don't want to take accountability.
So, Seraph, you have two options. You can put on your big girl pants, come down here, sit with me.
Why would she want to sit with her rapist? Please, clarify.
We have a police station next door, so if anything happens, I'd be more than happy to go to jail. If you're worried about being assaulted, there's literally a police station literally less than a block away.
Okay, if you're more than happy to go to jail, turn yourself in. Prove it by turning yourself in. Don't prove it to me, don't prove it to YouTube, just do it. We'll know because you've stopped posting videos and you know, court documents and all that. Like,
I am more than happy to sit down, have an adult conversation with you, and resolve this once and for all. But here's...
You can't resolve a rape you did once and for all unless you go to prison for the rest of your life. In which case it would be resolved once and for all. Because that's the consequence that rapists should have to deal with, right? You are a danger to society. Rapists are too much of a danger to society to be allowed to freely roam in it. You need to be kept away from society.
The deal.
FireBat should turn themselves in. Justice for Sarah Faye. True. Apparently YouTube is auto-moderating people's jokes in chat. They disappeared. I didn't know that. That sucks.
Need to be okay that I probably will never remember what happened 10 years ago the same way you did.
Well, that's a lie, FireBat, because you admitted that you remembered specific details that Sarah had sent you in an email. So that's a lie, FireBat.
I've tried. Trust me, I have tried. Even with therapy, I've been trying to figure out and how to get those memories back. I do not remember that night the way
really
you do, and I'm sorry that I SA'd you. I'm sorry that I royally screwed up that night, that I didn't respect your boundaries. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. This is
Option 2 is you don't do that. You keep being a coward online.
How is she a coward for calling you out? You're a self-admitted rapist. Fucking what?
Which is most likely what you're going to do. But option 3 is something I've talked about over multiple times. So sorry, you have 3 options. Do something. Option 3 is you turn me in. I deal with
that was the same as option 1. What?
Option 3 is you turn me in. I deal with
FireBat, can you even track the things that you say?
Consequences. I work through this, and I move on. And
you should deal with the consequences regardless of whether or not she turns you in. Why don't you turn yourself in, you fucking idiot?
You move on, hopefully. And worst comes to worst, I can use this down the road with my channel and be like, oh, hey guys, I'm back. And
have you noticed FireBat kind of slurs or runs their words together? I thought they said there's a PlayStation nearby. I didn't hear them say that, but, or think they said that, but, yeah, they are not the best at speaking, to say the very least.
And guess what?
Also, chat, we're at 47 likes, guys. Can we get 50 likes? We're 3 away. Smash like if you haven't already. It's free, easy, no logical reason not to do it. It boosts me in the algorithm, puts a smile on my face, and, yeah.
Finally got put in my place for Seraphe. And guess what? I took accountability and then move on with my life.
Taking accountability means facing the consequences, which you have refused to do. FireBat, do you even know what the word accountability fucking means? Do you even have any idea?
I'm not afraid anymore.
Really? Is that so? Is that fucking so?
Of you or commentaries. I'm not afraid
to
talk about what happened. I'm also not afraid to expose things that you've done.
Again, why are we trying to shift the blame onto Sarah? Exactly what exactly has she done? I'm confused. I'm a little bit lost here. A little bit lost here. I gotta say, doesn't really make any sense at all, whatsoever.
Either. I'm also not afraid to say things I shouldn't say about your family, if I have to. Or ask people who know your family as much as I do, and ask for their help. A lot of people have already told me, if you want me to come forward and talk about the mom, people who used to live in the apartment complex near your mom, they'd be more than happy to expose how fucked up your dumb little family is.
FireBat, what exactly about her family is fucked up? You're just like asserting her family into it as like a pathetic attempt to like cause harm to her. This is embarrassing, especially in a video where you're claiming to take accountability.
I've said no, and I've decided not to go that route because that's not who I am.
Really?
I'm not you, and you know that. I am to a point with you, Seraphe, that
I think Sarah is glad that you're not her, and vice versa. Like I think she's glad that she's not you.
I've tried everything to make peace with you over the past 10 years. At one point, I know I have multiple times offered to turn myself in, and he told me no.
Okay. Well, I think at this point she would probably say yes. So are you going to turn yourself in? Not to mention the fact that I don't think she ever said not to turn yourself in. Something tells me this is another bold-faced lie. I don't think you ever offered to turn yourself in. Also, unrelated, but this is a beautiful fucking freeze frame. Holy shit. That is. Oh, mwah, chef's kiss. Holy fuck. That is a
I've cried about it.
No!
Point, I know I have multiple times offered to turn myself in, and he told me no.
Okay, sorry, where were we? Right. This is a wonderful screenshot. Yes. Another beautiful, beautiful screenshot. Love to see it. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Another beautiful one. So many beautiful screenshots today. Holy fuck. Sorry.
I've cried about it. I've lost sleep over you.
Wow.
And I'm done. Emotionally, mentally with it. So either do something about it or shut the fuck up and leave me alone.
You being a rapist isn't something you get to move on from, FireBat. Watching the stream with my kitty Maple, she says hi. Hi, Maple. Hi. Can you give them lots of head scratches for me? Give them lots of pets. Give Maple all the pets in the world. Femyoz, you're right on, and thank you for bringing more necessary attention to said issue. Hell yeah.
Leave my family alone. Leave my family out of it. Leave my exes out of it.
What? Where are people inserting your family into it? I'm confused. Who is doing that? What?
Because it has nothing to do with what's going on between you and I. Here's the thing, Internet. I had one essay crime done against Seraphe.
It was actually multiple that you've done, but I digress. You actually raped her multiple times.
The only victim of this.
So then you would acknowledge that you were not the victim, right, FireBat? So stop playing the fucking victim card. and own up to your mistakes and actually turn yourself the fuck in.
Every other person I ever was in a relationship with will say, without a shadow of a doubt, that it was all consensual. None of it was manipulated. None of it was forced.
I don't believe that for a second. I really don't believe that.
Serafei is the one and only victim. And the fact that you got...
That we know of. Well, Tanya's a victim of you being a domestic abuser. We don't know... We don't know if you've raped her. But I assume you haven't raped Tanya. But, like... You have abused her. So, in terms of actual, like, victims of rape, Sarah's the only one we know of. In terms of victims, Sarah's not your only victim.
Guys on the internet say that I am a predator, as if I go in.
Well, yeah, I think that predator is an accurate term for a rapist. Yeah, rapists are a form of predator. I don't see why that wouldn't be the case. Feel free to screenshot this as well, chat, of course. Very beautiful, very, very stunning and brave. Anyways, let's continue.
Sue people and then manipulate them to have sex with me is horrendously, unacceptably bullshit.
Really, is it now? Is that so? Why do your lips look like that? What is going on here? You look like a... Also, they look like an alien. Holy... Victor used to have an ex that was an absolute sweetheart. I can't remember her name. Victor absolutely ruined that relationship, which was definitely for the best. I hope she's doing good. I hope to God Victor never treated her like shit. Yeah, but we all know. We all know what they've done. We all know what kind of stuff they do. She just meowed back when she heard you. I gave her lots of head scratches for you. Aww. There's a 10-year statute of limitation for third-degree rape in Washington State. Only like 1.5%. You want to know what's funny? Is, I think... Okay, what's the difference between second and third-degree rape? Because I'm pretty sure... what FireBat did would have been first or second degree. I think. Because, like, I'm going to be honest. One, the statute of limitations for rape is fucking crazy. Two, I think that there are exceptions for when there's, like, new evidence that comes out, including confessions. And three, what's funny is and I don't know if you were there for it, because this was a while ago. This was months ago. But when the allegations initially came out, one of the first things that FireBat did was researching the statute of limitations to see if they had reached it, which is not something an innocent person would do, by the way. I'm just saying, an innocent person doesn't do that. Anyways, let's continue.
Not okay. That is defamation.
What?
That is defamation. Taking something small, like me and Serafei and our issues.
Something small like Serafei and our issues. FireBat, you raping Sarah is not something small. I don't know what it will take to get it through your thick fucking skull. Rape isn't just like a small oopsie-daisy moment. That's a big fucking deal.
And blowing it so far out of proportion, and now...
I'm sorry, blowing rape out of proportion? I don't think there's a such thing as blowing rape out of proportion. That's not a thing, FireBat. You're downplaying it is the issue.
Forever on the internet, I will be always known as TransFireBat Christian people, the rapist predator who apparently abuses...
All of those words are accurate, by the way.
...his wife all the time.
You do. We've seen it on livestream. We've seen you verbally abuse her. You've admitted to hitting her and punching her, headbutting her. Like, it's like, dude, what? Yes, you're an abuser. You have physically and emotionally abused your wife many times. It actually depends on what kind of rape it was. That sounds weird to an extent, but there's no statute of limitations on rape in this state. He could serve some serious time. Yeah. I'm hoping he does.
And I don't like that. That's why I chose to change. I don't like being known as that. I don't like being a Lolcow.
Okay. But you can't you can't unrape your victim. But you can turn yourself into prison, though. That's the only thing you can do. If you actually want to do the right thing.
I don't like being this monster that you guys have painted.
Then take accountability and go to prison.
Because I'm not
turn yourself in. Not difficult.
A monster. I'm not a good person. I'm not a hero. I'm not a bad person. I'm an idiot.
No, you're actively a terrible fucking person. You're also an idiot, but that's like a side point.
No more, no less. Again, I take full accountability for my mistakes.
No, you haven't.
And I'm done giving justifications or trying to not justify the behavior, but give you guys reasonable reasoning.
Reasonable reasoning for rape?
Behind the actions, despite the fact that I know it was wrong and I feel bad about it, or did
what?
Feel bad about it, and I no longer care. Now, when it comes to me caring about Seraphe...
Oh, don't worry, they moved on from the rape and abuse that they did.
Despite the fact that I no longer care about her, and
right.
Don't care if she lives or dies at this point. She's not in my life anymore. She's not here. She doesn't text me. I don't text her. We leave each other alone. She is, in words, dead to me. But I will always cherish the moments we had together as friends.
Right, like when you raped her?
Which is why I haven't...
Is that a moment you cherish?
...directing her name off my wedding vows. Or sorry, not wedding vows, sorry. My wedding certificate. The reason I have not taken her off of it is because I value the friendship we once had. Which is why...
This is weird as fuck.
I am such a retard and keep reaching out to her, thinking maybe we could...
Wait, I thought that she was supposedly the one reaching out to you, FireBat. Oh wait, that was just you doing Darvo shit again. It was you reaching out to her, which is what you've consistently done. She doesn't reach out to you, you fucking idiot. Like, oh my god.
Work through this and get past it and then move on with our lives. At this point, I fully accepted that I do not want to be friends with this person. I can barely handle talking to her. And I hate the feeling that I have when I try to talk to her, which is absolute terror.
Oh no. You mean like like not even a fucking fraction of the absolute terror that she felt when you fucking raped her? Shut the fuck up. Hello, Keldoge. Hope you're doing well.
She scares me. People who don't react have no emotion.
We're watching Spherical FireBat today. If you couldn't tell, it's FireBat but spherical.
Are scarier to me than someone that has emotion and yells and screams at me because I'm used to that.
Aw. I spent 6 hours A-logging this weirdo yesterday. Yo, W Keldoge, let's fucking go.
So yeah, Seraphe does terrify me. Any moment now, cops could come up to me and say, oh, hey, are you X, Y, and Z? And next thing you know, I'm arrested and I go to prison.
You should go to prison. Yes, you did a rape. Yes, that warrants a life sentence. Uh-huh. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm doing all right myself.
Jail and have long-term severe consequences for what happened 10 years ago.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You mean the consequences of your actions? But what happened to accountability again? Oh, accountability until there's consequences, of course. You supposedly take accountability, but you don't want to actually face the consequences of your actions. You know, the whole fucking point of accountability.
People are right, and I will take accountability. 10 years ago was not a mistake. It was a choice I made. I take full accountability for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry.
We're making, we're making like tiny little baby steps, but like we got to get a little bit further than that. It's like I'm glad that you acknowledged that it wasn't like a whoopsie daisy. I accidentally tripped over a banana peel, and but next thing you know, my dick is stuck inside of Seraphe. Whoops! I hate when that happens. Oopsie poopsie. I'm glad we now acknowledge that you made the choice to rape her. You made the conscious decision. You made the conscious decision to rape her. Congratulations. But like, you did the crime, you should do the time. That's what accountability consists of, right? Unless there's like unless you think that unless there's like a bullshit law, in which case, like, okay, yeah, like, you did jaywalking, well, you should go to prison. Okay, obviously, yeah, sure. And something in the case like that, that'd be dumb if the crime causes no objective or measurable harm. But when the crime is rape, life sentence is reasonable. Do you disagree, FireBat? Do you think that's too harsh for a fucking rapist? Be honest. Be so fucking for real. What about pedophiles? Do you think they should be let out of prison? I'm guessing you think they do.
I take accountability. It was not a mistake that I punched my wife and headbutted her. I take accountability for that.
Mm-hmm. And yet you still treat her like shit. And use Darvo tactics and try to make her out like she's crazy as you treat her like shit. Unfortunately, your gaslighting techniques don't work on the internet, FireBat, the way that they would in real life, like I said. So, you just make a complete ass of yourself. Like...
I also take accountability. There is no justification for me and how I've been abusing these commentary channels online. And I take accountability for that too, and I'm going to stop.
You're going to stop false reporting people's videos? I don't know if I believe that, but we'll find out.
I want to at least try. And that's all I can do, right? Is at least give it my best shot.
Oh, they're going to try their best to not... Well, oh, an error occurred. 12 minutes and 3 seconds. I know that the video didn't get taken down. I think it was just YouTube being fucky-wucky. Okay. 12 minutes and 3 seconds is where we were. Stop. Stop it.
Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys are having a fantastic... At least give it my best shot.
Wow.
Repsion?
I'm going to try my best to not false flag YouTubers.
I'm sorry for calling you a retard today in my video. I'm also sorry
for false flagging?
For how harshly I've judged you recently.
I don't think that was the issue. I think the issue was that you false flagged his live stream.
I will not apologize, however, for reporting your videos.
Oh, you're not going to apologize for the thing that you actually did wrong? Okay, of course.
Not falsely.
It is falsely, because he didn't violate TOS.
Or the thumbnails, or whatever. Not going to apologize.
You reported it before you even fucking watched it. What do you mean?
Apologize for that.
You didn't even watch the video when you reported it. Like, you hadn't watched it. The progress bar had not been filled out. You reported one of the live streams before it had even gone fucking live.
But I will apologize for how I've been talking about you on the web. Femyoz.
Oh, hello, that's me.
Hi there, dipshit.
Oh, well, that's not very nice.
I am sorry for how I've been treating you on the web.
Well, you say that after calling me a dipshit. That hurt my feelings, FireBat. Why would you say that? I don't know if I trust your apology.
Unfortunately, you are a dipshit, and you're good.
Oh. Well, it's not a very good apology, FireBat. I'm sorry for being a meanie-headed dipshit. Fucking cunt bag. I'm sorry for being a poopy head. Fuckwad. Dude, what are we doing?
I'm not going to apologize for that. But I will apologize for how cruel I've been towards you in my most recent videos.
Okay.
In regards to, goddammit, Malcolm.
Which is interesting, because I hadn't even fucking covered FireBat in 9 days. I've been offline.
I have to think about this.
You gotta think about it.
I'm sorry for how I treated you as well, online and my videos. And I'm not saying I'm apologizing to these people, because I'm hoping they'll leave me alone. No.
Oh, hold on. Give me a sec, chat. Oh, I thought I heard something. Oh no, that would have been in the background of FireBat's video, I think. Fuck.
I'm just gonna do the right thing and apologize. I won't reach out to them personally. One, because I'm blocking. Two, they've shown a history of every time I do try to apologize and reach out to them, they just want to turn it into a debate every single time. So I'm not interested. So I'm just gonna leave this video.
Why? Because they might call you out for your obvious bullshit, insincere apology. What the fuck are we saying?
Video up as living proof of me apologizing that people can use themselves down the road.
Doesn't that mean if FireBat is ever convicted of rape, they'll have to be registered as a sex offender as well, adding insult to injury? Yes, and that's what they should be registered as, because they are objectively a sex offender. Rapists are a form of sex offender.
So if I don't follow through with this. To everyone else that's a content creator, I'm also sorry to you guys as well as to the trolls for how I've been so mean and cruel and being overly apprehensive, needing to defend my standpoints to a point where I have become the very thing that I was fighting against. Sounds like
I became the very thing I swore to destroy. Sounds like Anakin Skywalker. I'm just like Anakin Skywalker when he turned into Darth Vader, guys, but now I'm redeeming myself.
Anakin Skywalker, right? That's kind of what this sounds like. Kind of fitting because I got the long hair now, too. All I need now is a scar.
No, you look nothing like Hayden Christensen. Don't you fucking dare disrespect Hayden. Don't you fucking dare, okay? Let me show you, okay? Let's see. Hold on. don't you fucking dare compare yourself to this fine ass man. All right, this man is fucking fine. He's fine as fuck. He's also a really good person, at least from what I've seen. He made like something he did that was like super adorable. Even now that he's older, I still think he's kind of like attractive, at least emotionally. Because like one of the things that he did, that I remember seeing, that stuck with me is he made a custom video, like I think it was completely unprompted, for some like, you know, kid that was like a huge Star Wars fan. I think they were either dying of like cancer or they had leukemia or some shit like that. And Anakin was their favorite character, and so Hayden made like a little video for them. Like it was really, really sweet. I wish I knew where to find it so I could show you. But yeah. So even with him not like looking as good as he would have like in his prime when he was younger, in Revenge of the Sith, like he's still, I still think he's kind of hot just because of that. Like, anyways. With that being said, FireBat, you look nothing like him. Not even fucking close. Don't you dare ever compare yourself to Anakin Skywalker, Hayden Christensen. Don't you dare try to argue that you look anything like Hayden Christensen from Revenge of the Sith. You fucking cunt. Fuck you.
On my face and maybe some Sith eyes, like color eyes and all that.
You would need an entire skull transplant if you wanted to look anything even close to what Hayden looks like. Because Hayden Christensen is hot. You are one of the most chopped people I've ever seen.
To the trough, I have nothing to apologize to you. You are the absolute worst. Absolute worst. But you also are a human being, and I'm sorry that I've been making fun of your fate, your fat, or your drinking habits. I'm sorry.
This is just fake as fuck.
To my fans, I am sorry if I've disappointed you guys with...
What fans? You're apologizing to the fucking void now.
Today's video.
I think every video is a disappointment, FireBat.
I'm sorry for using the word retard.
You say as you use it again? Granted, I don't have a problem with someone saying the word retard, but like, come on. Dude.
To express my frustrations and thoughts and feelings about Repsion.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Go on.
To Hannah, and I'm sorry for how I've been treating your guys as sister and daughter online. I'm also sorry for the fact that I've been so cruel towards you guys, yet despite the fact you guys have done nothing that I'm aware of with the allegation stuff. At least I'm aware of.
Well, I thought that you weren't you like talking shit about them in this same fucking video, or was it in your apology to Sarah Faye video or whatever? I forgot.
I'm sorry that when using you guys as pawns to lash out back at Sarah Faye. To Isaiah and Julia.
Yo, good evening / morning. Are the FireBat family in the room with us now? Dude, we are the FireBat family, okay? We're the FireBat Nation.
I regret nothing I've said about you guys. It is what it is.
Huh? Huh?
I regret nothing I've said about you guys.
Wow, interesting.
It is what it is.
Also, oh wait, I missed a beautiful freeze frame.
To Isaiah and Julia. I regret nothing I've said about you guys.
Uh-huh. Yeah, hold on. Hold still, FireBat. I gotta do something very quickly, okay? Okay, Miss FireBat. Okay. Oh, ooh, wow, that's a good one. I think this one is a good screenshot. I like how pointy their head is. I like how it's like a triangle. It's like a pyramid. It's a little pyramid at the top. Isn't it so beautiful and valid? Love that.
It is what it
is. You love to see it.
It is. but I will apologize for how I have communicated how I feel and think about you guys at this point.
Oh, really?
Truth
You're saying a whole lot of nothing.
is, people brought up really good scriptures today. Truth is, I don't forgive any of you right now.
Forgive us for what?
At this moment, I do not forgive a single one of you fucks. But
you don't forgive your rape victim Sarah? What? Huh? Okay.
I am going to apologize and work on forgiveness.
I don't think any of us want your forgiveness because none of us have done anything wrong. Fucking idiot.
Forgiving what I can't forget. Clearly, I need to redo the book again. So I'm probably going to redo the book from scratch.
Dude, are we fucking for real? That is their favorite book. That is their favorite book. Holy fuck.
Again, clearly I need to redo it.
Yeah, they clearly didn't pick up on anything the first time because they're illiterate. They can't process words on pieces of paper.
To my wife.
Yo, another classic freeze frame. Oh, yes. I'm sorry, I'm fucking dying. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Last. Okay, let's continue. I'm sorry.
And to my daughter. Hopefully one day my daughter will watch this.
Hopefully one day my daughter will watch this. Why would you ever want that?
I am sorry for how I've treated you over the past.
Like, I wouldn't recommend to FireBat's daughter to watch any of my shit when they're older. Or ever. Or whatever. But, like, it's gonna happen. And, like, that's an inevitability. I take that into account when I cover this. It's like, that is something that crosses my mind. Because they're gonna get curious. I know I would. Hopefully one day she won't know you. Yeah. She's gonna get curious.
Many weeks. There's no justification. Doesn't matter if you're being abusive or not. I should have been a lot better during those fights, even better than I was. And so I take full accountability for my abusiveness towards you in the fighting between you and I. When
you were the sole abuser, though.
When it comes to Saphira, honey, if you're watching this, I just want you to know that I love you. And no matter what happens in our future, I'm going to be your biggest fan.
I don't think anyone wants you as their biggest fan, FireBat. Okay, I'm actually a I'm gonna be real, a big fan of your child wouldn't shake them around. You're not supposed to shake infants. FireBat Nation, FireBat family, we love abuse balls, we love rape balls, everybody's buzzing for beater balls. Oh, hell yeah.
And I love you, Saphira, with all I got. And I love your mom.
Do we even bother censoring the name at this point in the VODs? Because I'm just like... I feel, it's just out there at this point. I don't know. This is fucked. I feel bad for the kid. I feel bad for the kid.
So I thought she drives me crazy. But I love her. Without further ado, I'm going to hop off and enjoy a little more of this walk and quietness. And I will do, I guess, Batman stuff a different day. But I think taking
yeah, we all care about the Batman
shower,
stuff.
taking care of some chores, and going for a walk to make...
Are you going to waffle stomp with the shower like you usually do?
This video is more than justified. And so without further ado...
Is it?
I'm going to...
Are any of your videos justified?
Get going, and I'll talk to you guys later.
Is anything other than turning yourself into the police justified? I would wager no. In the case of FireBat. Because you're a rapist. You know that, like, rapists belong in prison, right? That's where rapists are supposed to go, is prison. I know, crazy. Who would have guessed? Who would have fucking guessed? Also, thank you for 50 likes, everyone. Very much appreciated. I just saw that we hit it. We smashed it. Let's fucking go, dude. 52 of you guys. Thank you. Thank you. So, without further ado, let's see if Anna has sent me any more spherical videos. So, unfortunately, she hasn't, but that's okay. Well, she might already have them uploaded and just hasn't sent them on Discord. But in the meantime, what we're going to be taking a look at is, hold on. We're gonna take a look at another video from FireBat.
Would you guys?
So this one is called "Why People Hate Me." Okay, it's called "Why People Hate Me." Now, why do you think, FireBat? You're a rapist. You're a wife beater. You're a serial abuser. You're a pathological liar. Like, what do you think the reasoning is? You false report people's YouTube videos. There's a lot of reasons to not like you. To even hate you, if you will. So anyways, guys. Let's get started. And Anna may or may not send the spherical version. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully she does. Hopefully she pulls through. Haven't gotten it yet. But yeah. I digress. I digress. Anyways, got a whole playlist I'm sending right now. Some are still processing, but you should be able to, but should be ready by the time you get to them. Oh, all right, bet. All right, let's take a look at the playlist then. It sounds good. It's Spherical 2, Electric Boogaloo. Let's fucking go. Okay. So anyways, guys, we got the whole playlist here. Now, guys, we're going to be figuring out why people hate FireBat. Now, this is something that you know, I've been wondering myself. Why do people hate FireBat? You know, known self-admitted rapist, domestic abuser, you know, serial cheater, pathological liar, false flagger of YouTube videos. I wonder why people would hate them. Now, it obviously, you know, beats me and probably all of you guys. So FireBat is going to explain why people hate them. Because we obviously, you know, have no idea why anyone could possibly hate them, you know, as a part of the FireBat family. So, without further ado, let's get started.
Real truth why commentary channel. Would you guys like to know the real truth why commentary channels hate me?
Yes, FireBat, I would love to know. Enlighten us.
One has nothing to do with Seraphe.
Well, you being a rapist is kind of, sort of, one of the most important details. I think it's pretty normal to hate rapists, but maybe I'm wrong.
2, it has nothing to do with what goes on between me and my wife.
You abusing your wife is very relevant. Is it infeasible to you that somebody, oh, I don't know, might not like, you know, domestic abusers? Is that not occurred to you? Also, I'm gonna try to watch it in 4K and see if that makes it higher quality.
3, it's not.
I can't tell. I think it's my computer lagging.
It's about how I raise my child. 4, it's not about me taking a
Wait, but it is. It's about all of those things. FireBat. Those are the criticisms. Maybe you should pay attention. I'm just saying.
Not. 5, my lack of cooking skills. All these things you hear on the web. People talking shit about me.
The lack of cooking skills are just funny. Granted, terrifying when you realize that that's the kind of goy sop that the child's gonna have to eat when they're older. But for now, it's funny.
I want to tell you guys the truth. And unfortunately, commentary channels are not gonna like it.
Okay, what's the truth, FireBat? Would you like to tell us?
People hate Batman because he defies the law and decides.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, Batman, known for being a rapist wife beater, of course. Defying the law.
To take justice in his own hand while making.
Right, yeah, that's what FireBat does.
Criminals and people who are truly evil pay the price for their sins.
You mean like rapists, like you, FireBat? People like you.
People hate Jesus because he defied the law of faith.
True. Yeah, so true. FireBat is just like Jesus mixed with Batman. You know, known for being rapist wife beaters. You know, Jesus said, "Thou shalt rape Seraphe."
Defined Christianity in a way that no one can dispute. People hate
Defute? Huh? I don't think defute is a word, FireBat. Now, interesting they're going to make the comparison to Anakin Skywalker.
Because he realized the truth about the Jedi. And
Kind of? But not really. That wasn't the reason. Like, yes, he had criticisms of the Jedi, but that's not why people hated him. Like, what? Also, hate was a strong word. It wasn't that, like, you know, it wasn't that people like Mace Windu hated Anakin. Yeah, they were harsh. And yeah, they were wrong about some stuff, and they were overly critical of him. But, like, they didn't fucking hate him. Like,
embraced both the good, the bad, and the ugly of being who he is as the chosen one. People hate trans women because, again, we defy nature itself.
What do you mean by defy nature? But humans unanimously defy nature. We all defy nature regardless of whether or not we're trans. What?
Be who we want to be in the life that we have chosen for ourselves.
Why when showing trans people do you like show like fucking this shit? Whoa, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Nothing was showing. Fuck, it scared me. First I thought their balls were hanging out. Got scared for a sec.
The message I'm trying to tell you guys is people hate me.
Because you're just like Jesus, Anakin Skywalker, and Batman. And all of trans women collectively. Uh-huh.
Because I choose to defy what it means to be a Christian.
No. I don't care if you defy Christianity, dumbass. I care that you're a rapist wife beater. And that you are in the same household as a child that you're supposedly going to raise. That child is in danger. That's what we have an issue with.
By normal standards. I defy what it means to be a trans woman. And how...
Yeah, because you're not one. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest. Your FetLife post where you say that transitioning is the ultimate step in your sissification journey, it's hard to take you seriously. And I'm not one to gatekeep the trans community. I'm not one to say, oh, you're not trans because you don't pass, you're not trans enough. You know, you can look like some fat, disgusting ogre moid and be a trans woman. All right? There's nothing stopping you. But FireBat, that's not the reason why. That's not the reason. Like, I'm gonna be honest, you could be a passoid and people would still have an issue.
How I choose God still, despite being such a controversy. And I do all this stuff because that's who I am at the end of the
day. People just hate you for choosing God. Yeah, it's not because you're a rapist. No, people have an issue with you being a Christian.
When people say, oh, FireBat's such a controversy, these are the...
That's not a sentence that anyone has ever said except for you, FireBat. It's not that you're a controversy, whatever the fuck that means. It's not you're a singular controversy, it's that you're a rapist. That's what we say.
The reason why they're acting the way they're acting, why people A-log, stalk me, attack my personality, attack me, because they can't handle the fact that I don't agree with how they think or feel about me.
Well, I think you're a rapist because you are one and you admitted to it. So I dislike you as a result of that. You can disagree all you want, but you being a rapist is stance independent. Doesn't matter what my stance is. You're a rapist.
The more I defy these creeps, the angrier that they get.
True. Grr, I'm so angry. So angry, FireBat. Look at how... Now, FireBat is very happy. They're a happy camper. Look at how happy they are. Look at that big old smile. Yes. Oh, yes. They're a happy camper right there. This is a happy individual. And that screenshot material, of course. But yeah. I like how their head is, like, tiny compared to the rest of their body. I think that's awesome. But yeah.
So this is my advice to those of you who are Christian.
Okay, alright. Who wants to take some FireBat advice? Listen up, Christians of my live chat. Christians of the Femyoz YouTube channel. You better take out a notepad, okay? You're about to get some crazy advice.
Stop being afraid to show the love of Christ to your community and beyond. Know Christ and make him known. Grow as a disciple. Lean into the promises of God in the identity that he created you to be.
No, not blueberry bat.
For those of you who are transgender like myself, don't be afraid to be yourself. And I mean that. You'll get hate. There's always going to be haters. There's always going to be people who are going to judge you. That you're too fat. Or the fact that you might have physical issues with your back. Or
Yeah, you have physical issues, but that's not why we criticize you, FireBat. That's just icing on the cake. Like, you're missing the point here. You're missing the point entirely.
And people nitpick it. And that's okay. Let them do that.
Uh-huh.
Because you're better than that. For those of you who are trans, Christian, and maybe even Republican, like myself.
Uh-huh.
A lot of you have been coming forth and talking to me, whether it be through my Discord or personally in my real life, or reaching out to me through my other social media platforms like FetLife and so forth. Be yourself. Don't give a fuck about it.
So true. I'm going to take this advice very seriously.
What do think about you? Haters going to hate at the end of the day. And so my advice to you...
I've been in his stream before, and he has a trans couple, one pregnant. People were asking what's the purpose of switching genders. Oh, wait, did you discover him from YouTube Shorts live streams? Or her or whatever? They were never pregnant. Or you're saying Tanya was pregnant? And you're asking what's the purpose of them switching their gender? Well, in their case, they do it as a fetish, because they've admitted to it. But sometimes people can be gender dysphoric while being parents. I mean, that is a thing that can happen. It's just not the case with FireBat.
It's be cringe. Be amazing. Be a weirdo. Do the things that you want to do with your life because that is who you are.
Yeah, if you want to be a rapist, okay, don't let the law stop you. Okay, FireBat, all right? Fucking FireBat over here is telling you, yes, you, person watching, if you want to be a rapist, it's okay to be yourself, okay? Be the rapist you've always dreamed of being, okay? You show, you know, the Seraphes of the world who's really in charge. Did Crazy Joe delete his channel? His channel got niched by YouTube itself, okay? He got niched from the platform. He got banned. But he made a new channel.
That's my advice. That's what I stand against. Is that these people believe that I should only make content at a certain time, or I should behave a certain way on camera,
or you could turn yourself into the police for the rape you did that you admitted to doing. That's also an option.
I should have my lifestyle a certain way, or maybe I should hold a full-time job.
Stop moving around, FireBat. I have to fucking motion track you.
Barely work on my channel at all, like all these other people do. And at the barrel of all this, it's jealousy.
Oh yeah, aren't you so jealous of FireBat? Now this is the side of somebody that I'm jealous of. Holy fuck, I wish I could be this person so badly. You know, I wake up every morning just wishing, God, just please turn me into this beautiful specimen right here. Yes, please. I would love to be FireBat. Oh yes, I'm just so jealous. Yes, I want to be FireBat so badly. I'm so jealous. So true.
Because what happened 10 years ago, despite what happened, Seraphe forgave me and moving on with her life.
No, she did not forgive you. She did not. She explicitly did not forgive you for the rape that you did.
Or lack thereof, I should say. I'm still free. I am not bound to chains of my past.
When your past consists of you doing a rape, you kind of are. At least you should be.
My past does not define me. I define me. My God defines me.
What? So if a rapist just defines themselves out of being a rapist, they're not a rapist anymore? What a stupid fucking argument to make. You don't get to just define yourself out of being a rapist. What? You can't just be like, I'm not a rapist anymore, and then you're just not a rapist. You're still a rapist because you did the rape. Like, it doesn't go away. You don't magically unrape Seraphe retroactively after the fact. If you label yourself dishonestly.
And I can live in freedom because of Christ and what he did for me on the cross. I can live in freedom because Seraphe has forgiven me, and now it's just making...
But she didn't forgive you. That's a lie. FireBat, when did she forgive you?
Content because she does not like the truth that I've exposed about her on the web multiple times.
What truth exactly is that? Because, like, yeah, there have been times where you've, like, shared very personal details about other people, including Sarah, for no fucking reason. Not a truth that makes her look bad, for the record. Just personal shit. But, like, I'm gonna be honest, FireBat, that, like, this is not, it's not a very good defense.
The reason she does not go and attack me isn't because she's a nice and good person.
What? She's a lot nicer than you.
But because of Christ.
What? What about free will? What? I don't... Do you know what free will is?
Holds her back. Whether she like...
Christ holds her back. Why didn't Christ hold Hitler back? What? Like... What? Huh?
Or not. That's why she refuses.
So Christ didn't hold Hitler back, but they hold Sarah Faye back? What? How new is this video? I don't know, pretty fucking new.
To attack me, because God prevents her heart.
Why are you doing panorama view streams now? It's not flattering at all. No, we're making them that way when we re-upload them after they delete them, because it's way better.
From hardening and being that type of person. For the moment. That can change. And I'm prepared for that when the time comes.
Uh-huh.
When it comes to the truth, is that these commentary channels, when you confront them with it, they will deflect.
Yeah, but FireBat would never deflect, right? Can you explain how exactly we deflect? I'm curious. How have I deflected? Enlighten me, FireBat.
What they do?
Because what you're doing here is projecting. Like, you're describing yourself.
Is they actually project how they feel about themselves onto you.
No, FireBat, that's what you do.
The viewers, on how they feel about themselves on other people like myself. Femyoz.
You know, I can hate rapists without hating myself. That's like a thing you can do, right?
Is a perfect example of this.
Oh, I am? Well, you didn't pronounce my name correctly. It's Femyoz, but I digress.
Other people like myself. Femyoz is a...
Femyoz? Fucking hell, dude.
Perfect example of this. Every time she hates on me, makes fun of how I look, judges how I dress, judges how I cook.
You mean I judge things that I don't do myself? Uh-huh. How is it projection if the things I'm judging don't apply to me? I don't look like you. I don't dress the way that you do. I'm not as terrible at fucking cooking as you. I don't cook literal safety hazards. I'm not a fucking rapist. I'm not a wife beater. I'm not a serial cheater or abuser. So, can you explain how exactly it's projection when the things that I dislike you for and criticize you for don't apply to me? I'm curious.
All those things are things she judges about herself.
No, because I'm not a rapist. I don't cook safety hazards. I've never committed domestic violence. Like, buddy, you're just saying words. Like, what are we doing?
And everyone knows it. Same with Malcolm. Same with Repsion. At this point, even Sarah Faye. That's all I have to say.
This background music.
I've made my point. I'm done hiding who I am. I'm done feeling ashamed of being the trans woman that I am. That's why I've returned back to Fet Life.
And you transition for legitimate reasons, not just a fucking fet. Well, here's the thing. I try to be careful with that kind of rhetoric. You know, maybe I don't do the best job at it, but it's like, it's not that you necessarily, you know, need a super heckin' valid reason to transition or whatever. Like, I don't like to gatekeep, but it's like, it's not that I invalidate FireBat's transition at all. It's they invalidate their own transition. They themselves have said that they're doing it as a fetish. Like, they themselves have admitted on their Fet Life that it was just the final step of their sissification journey. Like, I'm gonna be so for real. Like, they call themselves a man and a father. So it's like, you know,
That's why I've returned back to YouTube. That's why I've returned back to TikTok and soon Instagram and other sites that I used to be on. You know what? I'm going to continue growing my content. Doesn't matter how much people hate or judge me. I'm going to be me, whether people like it or not. Without further ado, hit that like, hit that share, hit that subscribe. And remember, guys.
Okay, that is another beautiful, beautiful work of art. Holy shit. That is, wow. That is something else entirely. Wow. Oh yes. You love to see it. You love to see it. You like, share, and subscribe for more shit like this, I guess. This is fucking
Trolls on the
good.
internet are fucking with that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, what was that? Huh? Hold on. Give me a moment. Alright, that's a beautiful freeze frame right there. Another beautiful freeze frame. I love how their head is shaped like a raindrop. I think that's really cool. It's not even a pyramid, it's a raindrop head. It's a raindrop head. So anyways, let's continue.
Pathetic, and they know it.
Yeah, so true. Oh, we got one where they're smiling. Oh yes. A work of art, truly. Yeah, this is unironically like a fucking sleep paralysis demon. Jesus Christ, this is terrifying. I'm sorry.
And they know it.
So anyways, guys, the next video we're going to be taking a look at is called Why I Make So Much Content. Now, guys, have you ever wondered how to be an incredible content creator? Much like everyone's favorite YouTuber, of course, TransFireBat. Now, I sure do. And as a YouTuber myself, I think maybe I should start taking pointers from FireBat. Now, luckily, FireBat has just the video for me, okay? Which is TransFireBat, why I make so much content. Now, they're going to give us some advice, okay, guys?
How I do my live streams. How I do.
Oh, I've always wondered how they do their live streams. I've always wanted to know. That's one of the number one things on my mind.
On my phone. How I do my videos like this. Making sure that the background is all blurred and all that, so you're focused on me and not the things around me nearly as much. The fact is this. Content creators who judge the fuck out of me judge the fact that I am a content creator and that I do this stuff all the time.
And you do it fucking terribly.
I don't do it every waking moment. That's a fucking lie.
You do it whenever you're not gooning.
Everything. So I'm going to tell you guys exactly when I do my content.
Femi, I am back and I am calling in with breaking news. Oh dear. Okay. Give me a sec. All right. Where are you calling in? Oh, you're in the whatchamacallit. Oh, in the server. Hold on. Let me move you to the... Oh wait, wrong one. I meant to join on the air. There we go. Hello, what's your breaking news? Oh wait,
I do not mean to interrupt you from your amazing FireBat coverage. It is always amazing, but I have important news. As of this minute, Lindsey Graham has died. Senator from South Carolina, Lindsey Graham, conservative fuckhead, has died, and I am celebrating.
Yo. We obviously disavow celebrating death or something. Okay, it's bad, but rip Bozo Lamau. I'm so sad. We are Lindsey Graham Kirk. Yeah, guys. We obviously disavow this statement. As followers of the YouTube terms of service. I don't think it's anti-TOS, but just in case. You know, the Femyoz YouTube channel does not endorse this statement.
Yes, and you know what? You're right. I was actually over-enthusiastic. I am definitely not breaking out my emergency bottle of Verve Clico and drinking it out of a Baccarat crystal.
No, the reason we would be drinking, of course, is because we're just so sad that a national hero has died. But yeah, anyways, thank you for your breaking news. I'm going to come back to the...
Absolutely. Enjoy your FireBat coverage. Have a great night.
Yeah. All right. So that was interesting, Colin. I did not know that they, that Lindsey Graham fucking died. That's news to me. Jesus Christ. But yeah, anyways. let's continue.
Creations at this point.
So, where were we? Right, we're gonna take some content strategy pointers from none other than FireBat.
Everything. So I'm going to tell you guys exactly when I do my content creations at this point. When I get up in the morning, I get up, I take a shower, or I don't, depending on how I feel. And
And when you do, you know, if you're feeling extra jovial, you might waffle stomp it down the drain.
And I let my wife and beautiful child sleep. And so I got nothing to really
But you kind of don't, like, you kind of don't let them sleep very much, do you?
do. So I will go on to the PS5 and I might game for a couple hours or more, depending how I feel that day. Anywhere between 2 to 5 hours I will game in a single day.
Probably closer to 5 or more.
Okay, and I take breaks in between things to do things like the dishes, cook for my wife, go for a walk, take care of any errands around town, and or whatever else is going on that day. And then...
So anything other than, like, actually getting and retaining a job? Like, what? Huh?
And throughout that, I will then create shorts if I find a situation that's really, really funny and worth making into a short. Or I take
really funny shorts, guys. There's so many funny YouTube shorts.
Clips from gamings and I turn them into shorts.
Gaming is a plural?
Usually I'll make shorts in between when I'm making either videos or live streams. And then I go from there. And like if I'm like driving and I'm by myself, of course I'm gonna make a video.
Noted. Upload epic funny YouTube shorts. Okay, all right. I'll keep that in mind.
If I'm like making a cooking live stream, of course I'm going to spend an hour or whatever plus doing what I love on camera because I love what I do.
Yeah, and you're just incredible at it, truly. So make shitty cooking streams where you cross-contaminate the raw and cooked chicken, of course. Noted to self.
So again, I do apologize that the newest video with the cooking of the Clam Chowder 2.0 did not come out well. I am terribly sorry. That is 100% on Wi-Fi and 100% on YouTube, not working very well together. And so at the end of the day, that's on me. You know, I should have just not made that video. I should just have cooked, took some pictures, and then called it a day. But I felt like it was a really cool video to make. And like, if it comes back to
it was just so cool. All right, so the advice that they're giving is make really cool videos.
Hopefully, if it comes up tomorrow on YouTube, which I'm really hoping that will happen, I will be, you know, looking through it, making sure that it buffered and everything's been fixed. So I'm sad about that. And I take full
truly devastating news for the FireBat family. We care so much.
accountability for that. And I'm sorry, fans, that that video did not come out as well as I hoped.
Dude, they're taking more accountability for a video turning out bad than they are for the rape they did. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fuck. But glad to see that where their priorities are.
Moving on. So, yeah, I do that. Yes, I take pictures of my daughter and I. Yes, I hang...
Yeah, why? Why do you post those publicly? Your daughter is not consenting to being a public figure, you fucking idiot. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hang out with my wife and take pictures of us when we're out on a date. Yeah,
That's weird. That's weird to post that all on your shitty YouTube channel.
It's who I am. It's what makes me the TransFireBat channel.
It's one of the many things that makes you fucking horrific. Like, what are we doing?
Content creating channel. So yeah, I want to cover things about my...
As opposed to non-content critic channels, people that don't upload videos, like, what are we fucking saying?
Transitioning. Yes, I want to cover things about my faith. Yeah, I want to cover things about how I feel about commentary channels. Of course I want to cover that shit.
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I?
Like, I am a drama channel at this point, /
Oh, I thought you were done with the drama, FireBat. What happened? Now you're a drama channel. Interesting. Interesting.
Christian channel / vlogging /
So they're a drama channel / Christian channel / vlogging
and the fact
/ gaming.
Is this?
Dude, pick a fucking struggle, dude. Jesus Christ.
At the end of the day, like Frankie Tavern and Malcolm and all these other content creators, they won't admit this on camera. They'll never admit it, but their actions say it for them, is that they're jealous.
True. I'm just so jealous of FireBat. Dude, if only I could be a rapist wife beater too, that lives in a shitty one studio apartment with one bedroom, waffle stomps their shit down the drain, is known for being a deranged lolcow freak. Yeah, if only I could be like that. Truth nuke.
They're jealous of the fact that I'm happy, content, that I have a life where I can do this.
I don't think you're happy, FireBat. I'm going to be honest.
And they're angry about it because, like, oh, what about your wife? What about her hobbies? Well, she doesn't have any hobbies.
Yeah, probably because she spends all day working. Because she's the sole provider. You fucking idiot.
And she's mostly sleeping these days, or working, or...
Now the TFB channel is just gaming now. The vlogs are probably on some non-existent quote secret channel now. Oh, interesting.
Working on her hobbies later at night when I'm sleeping, either by myself or with the baby. And so, at this point, fuck you, commentary channels. Absolutely fuck you.
What, did they just like delete their channel again, or not delete, but rebrand their channel again?
The other thing I wanted to address in this video is the fact that people are like, "Oh yeah, they vlog and delete their content all the time." Here's the thing.
Yeah, you could just like not do that.
At the end of the day, I can do whatever the fuck I want with my channel. If I want to make
and we can criticize you for it.
100 videos a single month and then either archive and or delete them, that is my prerogative. You don't like it? Okay.
You're not the one that archives them, FireBat. Commentary channels and their audiences do.
Okay, cool. Don't care. Let's see what else. When it comes to content,
you didn't care, then why are you addressing it? Holy fuck.
Yeah, I think that's everything. You know, lesson.
Wow. Well, now we're going to become famous YouTubers like FireBat, guys. If we just take their advice, if we just follow these 5 easy steps,
5 minutes,
we can be just like FireBat.
Wow, to take accountability. It took me less than 5 minutes to take accountability and tell you all.
But you didn't turn yourself into the police for the rape you did, so that's not true.
All to fuck off. If I want to make content, I'm going to do it whether you like it or not. My wife's on board. My fans are on board. In fact,
don't speak for your wife.
In fact, when I stop making content...
Well, also, what fans are there? Are the fans in the room with us? Where are your actual fans?
And I'm like, oh, I want to take a break for a couple months and actually mean it. You know what happens? My fans come to me either through Discord or...
You mean the buddy trolls. You mean Kathy's 27th alt. You mean Kathy goes to you on their fucking 27th alternate account to feed you some bullshit so that you crash out.
How they reach out to me through other platforms and they go, FireBat, please come back. We love your content. Please come back. And I'm like,
yeah, they're trolling you, you fucking idiot. Yeah, they want you to spurg out more.
Okay, so like today, I decided to make a OBS video because one of my fans reached out.
You mean an OBS?
In one of my posts.
Not a OBS? Jesus Christ. He's delusional to think that, like, it's not just Kathy's 27th alt.
On here on YouTube saying, hey, I really miss your OBS stuff. So I was like, you know what? I want to be nice and make an OBS for them. I make content for my people, for my...
You mean buddy
fans,
trolls?
For those who actually...
Dude, they're delusional. They have fans the same way Chris Chan does. So, fucking not at all. Actually, no, that's not true. Chris Chan actually makes some amount of money.
Care about my content. So yeah, A-log my shit. I mean, you're not going to find any more shit on me at this point. I mean, your guys' biggest ally at this point would be the one...
No, we better stop looking then, because we're just not going to find anything. FireBat themselves has checked and said that there's nothing else bad about them. So we better stop watching right now, guys.
That has loudly said, no, they're not going to add to this bullshit. Right, you guys have nothing on me at this point. And it's fucking pathetic that you guys keep trying so fucking hard. Just move on. Move on.
Take a look at DMs between vids. Miller made a word frequency count. Interesting.
That's all I have to say at this point. All right, hit that like, hit that share, hit the video.
W editing FireBat. This is so cool. I love your editing style. I love that. I also love this freeze frame. It's so beautiful and inspiring. Oh yes. I like how they look like an alien. I think it's really, really cool. My favorite alien FireBat. Yay. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Exquisite even. It's like a fine work of art, truly. Yes. Yes. Show us those beautiful pearly whites, FireBat. Oh, yes. So anyways...
Damn it, I accidentally hit the stop button before I was done. Oh well, hit the like, hit that share, hit that subscribe button. Remember, trolls on the internet are fucking pathetic. Including you, Frankie Tavern. Sorry. Not sorry. Alright, see you guys later.
So now they're super mad at Frankie Tavern. Now, before we get on to this beautiful and valid transgender woman's next video, what we're going to do instead, okay, is we're going to take a look at what I was sent in DMs from Anno. Thank you, Anno, for sending this. Now, oh no. Oh, this is devastating news. This is devastating news, guys. Guys, I have some bad news. I'm in 3rd place? Dude. That's fucked up. That's really messed up, guys. That's really messed up. Really messed up. Also, what the fuck? Dude, Purple Perry Gaming has been mentioned more than me. Are you fucking kidding? I'm guessing that it's because, like, my name is harder to detect when it's said out loud, especially because FireBat pronounces it wrong. I feel like mine's been said more than Purple Perry. I'm actually surprised Trough is the number one. But that's probably because it's like the most easily detected by YouTube. I also feel like Repsion has been said more than 117 times. Miller got most of the variants. It should be decently accurate? Damn. Why am I not in the number one spot? That's fucked up. Dude, where is... Oh, interesting. Sarah Faye, 2,374. Tanya, 1,981. What? They've brought up Sarah Faye more than their own fucking wife. They've moved on 702 times. They've said a long story short 282 times. They've said nice try 203. Enough said 17. Here's the thing. Well, okay, these two are not accurate. But yeah, Sarah Faye being in the number one spot makes sense. Perry's coverage of FireBat is dog shit. Perry's coverage of everything is dog shit. So anyways, guys, we can see... So, unfortunately, that the beautiful FireBat swastika wall, I guess, is blurry. For some reason. They blurred the background because they think it looks better, I guess. I don't know. It really doesn't.
Hi guys. This is your host.
It just looks like when it's like somebody's camera on like a shitty Zoom call. This looks like the shitty Zoom call filter. Like, gonna be honest, not
TransFireBat. So here's the thing. I'm making this video because...
So yeah, here's the thing, guys.
Hi guys. This is your host, TransFireBat. So, here's the thing. I'm making this video because the truth needs to be told.
Okay. Surely this time they're going to tell the truth, right, guys?
About this. So, there's been a lot of controversy over the fact that I do a lot of vlogging, a lot of content creating, OBS, gaming. And
yeah, that's the big controversy. Yeah, respond to that. That's the more important stuff.
I do a bunch of stuff on here. So as a content creator who's a actual content...
Yeah, the known FireBat criticism that they do a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so true.
The creator, not like these other fools.
Dude, all the commentary channels just keep saying, "Grr, I hate how FireBat does a bunch of stuff." That's exactly what our coverage sounds
They're
like.
not content creators. I'm sorry, but you're not. Okay, making one video...
Yeah, if only we could be content creators like FireBat.
Actual content creator, not like these other... A bunch of stuff on here. So as a content creator who's a actual content creator, not like these...
Of course. FireBat's the actual content creator, unlike me, of
other
course.
Fools. They're not content creators. I'm sorry, but you're not.
What? Why am I not a content creator, FireBat? Do tell.
Okay, making one video a week of a live stream of you sitting...
Have you ever considered that other people do other things outside of YouTube? Have you ever considered that we have lives outside of this? No, actual content creators spam upload 20 unedited dog shit videos and YouTube shorts and do live streams with horrible audio balancing. Okay,
now
sure.
On your fat asses going...
FireBat, I don't think you're in a position to call anybody fat.
FireBat blah blah blah, or other...
Yes, my two criticisms that have been mentioned thus far are FireBat blah blah blah, and FireBat does a bunch of stuff. Yeah, very true.
Content creators blah blah blah. That's not content creating. What I do is content creating. I put...
Really? What you do is content creating? I don't know. I mean, you make... You are the content, I guess, kind of. So it's like, there's like a kernel of truth into that. It's like, yeah, I guess my FireBat coverage would not be what it is without FireBat making an ass of themselves. But that's not something to be proud of. I don't think you should be proud of that, FireBat. You should be incredibly embarrassed. Because like this is not normal. This is not like a thing that normal functioning members of society do. This is something that weird Lolcow rapists do. Now, what's awesome is there's a lot of screenshot material here. So thank you for that, FireBat. I like how it like morphs. I like how it morphs. I think it's so cool. So anyways, guys.
Blah, or other...
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's definitely my criticism, of course, is blah, blah, blah.
Content
FireBat,
creating,
blah, blah, blah.
That's not content creating. What I
What
do
FireBat
is
does is content creation, though. Uh-huh, yeah, so true.
I
so
put time
true.
and energy into what I do. I put money
You do not put any effort.
into my equipment, and so I have a fan base.
So what you're saying is that you've created a net loss through your entire existence on YouTube. You are at a net loss.
That has a high demand for content.
Okay, if your content is so high in demand, then like, why does everyone watch the people that talk about you instead of you?
Here's the thing. When I stopped doing live streams...
Femi, you missed Bat's mass premiering of a shitload of past content, like 30 videos, quote-unquote, premiering all at the same time? Bro, that's fucking crazy. Why would you ever do that? They're just like, from this... from the standpoint of a content creator, why would you do that? From the standpoint of an audience member, how the fuck are you gonna watch all 30 premieres at the same time? The whole point is you're meant to watch it while it's premiering. How are you meant to watch all 30? And apparently they lost 4 subscribers immediately. Just flooding the feed with absolute shit. As someone that professionally covers fat people, FireBat is fat. I agree, Keldoge. Grew up watching 30 tabs of FireBat. Apparently the FireBat family is watching all 30 tabs at once. And literally all of those videos are now privated. Jesus fucking Christ.
Literally within a couple days, people are like, when you come back to OBS, FireBat? When are you gonna come back to Hangout live streams, FireBat? What the heck?
Yeah, when are you gonna premiere 30 more videos simultaneously? We need more of that.
Your stuff. What's going on? And I'm like, I'm taking a break until September 10th. And the fact that people are asking me to come back and...
You mean buddy trolls that want you to make an ass of yourself. You realize the people asking you to come back are so that I can get more content, so that Malcolm can get more content, so that all the people that cover you can get more content. You do realize that's the reason people ask for that, is because, I'm gonna be honest, they're buddy trolls. So listen, we think it's cringe over here on the Femyoz YouTube channel to be like, you know, to enable FireBat, but it's like, at the same time, you know, that's the reason people do it. That's why people are doing it, is so that people like me can make videos about it.
People like Frankie Tavern are judging the fuck out of me for that? Like, who are you to judge me as a content creator? How fucking dare you?
How dare you judge this beautiful and hecking valid rapist waffle stomper?
Who gives a royal rat's ass that I vlog in my car, that I vlog here at home, that I vlog...
Well, when you're in your car and you're live streaming and you're reading your chat while you're driving, that's a safety hazard. That's also a criminal offense.
Vlog my cooking, that I vlog me on...
Yeah, you're terrible at cooking.
Yes, hanging out with my fans and...
Girly Pop, are the fans in the room with us?
Enjoying hanging out with people online. Who gives a fuck? I want to keep doing what I'm going to do. I want to ignore the haters. So...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you tell them, FireBat. So empowering and inspirational. They're just going to keep ignoring us, guys.
Nice try, I guess, trying to get underneath my skin. Also, the other thing I want to address is that people are like, oh no,
I think that 20 channels ago, he legit had 5 fans. Yeah, maybe.
Oh no, they delete all their content. So I'm going to give you this little news flash, show you how much I don't give a fuck what people think about me at this point.
They don't give a fuck, which is why they're angrily responding right now.
So, right here is the Internet Archives. Just type in my name, TransFireBat, FireBat Family, Lolcow FireBat, TransFireBat, Viola Rose Meekin, Seraphe. Just type in those things and you'll find all my videos. This is why I'm okay with deleting my content. It's my channel.
You did it before people archived you, dummy. That's actually the reason why nobody has access to the initial live streams. But before I knew anything about you, and I just felt bad for you. I pitied you because people were being mean to you in your chat. This is how I found you, is from scrolling YouTube Shorts, then seeing people were saying some transphobic shit in chat, and I was like, oh, I feel bad for this person. I wanna make them feel better, so I'm gonna join their stream and you know, make it fun and engaging. You know? Like, and obviously they ended up backstabbing me for no fucking reason. Let's be real, they were most likely jealous, which there is reason to believe. I mean, come on. Let's not ignore the difference here. Okay? But, I'm gonna be honest. Gonna be completely honest. You had every fucking chance to make it as a content creator, and you blew it. So, what are we saying again, FireBat?
Thing, and you'll find all my videos.
So, right, archiving. The reason that those initial live streams that I just mentioned don't exist anymore is because nobody thought to archive it. So you deleted and privated stuff well before we archived it. So I don't want to hear this bullshit of like, oh, well, I do it because people archive. No, because you did it before then, so we know that's not the reason. Which is annoying as fuck, because I wish we had an archive of the initial live streams that we did together.
This is why I'm okay with deleting my content. It's my channel. I can do with my channel as I fucking see fit. If I decide to take all the videos I just made over the past month or two and delete all of them simultaneously and start from scratch, I'm allowed to do that. It is my channel. I have nothing to hide. I have nothing to apologize for at this.
You have nothing to apologize for? Okay.
Well, at this point, I've taken full accountability for my.
No, you haven't. Because if you did, you would have turned yourself into the police.
Behaviors, all of them. And I take full accountability for the new stuff that I've been doing. Which, oh, that's right. There's nothing really new.
Really? Nothing at all?
So at this point, these A-loggers are just going to go in circles. I've talked about this so many times.
No, but not FireBat, though. FireBat would never go in circles, okay? They're above that.
I'm getting nauseous saying that out of my mouth. I've said that so many times. And so at this point, I don't need to control the narrative. Okay, you guys do it for me.
Really? But you do feel the need because you were false reporting people's videos.
Honestly. So I don't really need to control narrative. I just expose the lies and say things as they are. And the fact that literally one of these people that watch me, one of my own exes, who's been keeping track of my whole saga from the beginning with Femyoz to now, and literally can see that I'm a different person.
Really? And what ex would that be?
I'm laid back. I don't do certain things I used to do. At this point, I am a...
Guys, I totally am not a rapist, okay? I don't do rape anymore, guys.
Free person. No one owns me. I own them.
Oh no, FireBat has owned us, guys. Watch out.
And it feels good.
Yeah, they have nothing to hide, except for like 99% of their quote-unquote content.
There was a time when they owned me. They could get me to get riled up.
Right, but they're completely different now.
Over anything and any content they created of me. But the fact...
Right, like, but you're completely different now, which is why you definitely didn't get mad at the photo, the group photo with Sarah and Repsion and Julia and Isaiah.
I'm calm, I'm collected, I'm clearly getting better at content creating. Clearly I don't give a fuck about my fat roll.
Are you getting better though? I don't really think you are, FireBat. How have you gotten better?
I'm calm, I'm collected, I'm clearly getting better at content creating.
You're clearly not.
I don't give a fuck about my fat rolls. I clearly don't.
Yeah, we can tell.
I don't care about my under chin. I clearly don't.
Yeah, we can tell. You take zero care of yourself. We know.
I don't care what people think about my hair at this
and how greasy it is.
Point. I just don't
put any effort. We know.
Give a fuck. I'm gonna be me. And being me means being.
Actually, I don't care that I put zero effort into my appearance. I think it's awesome. Actually, I'm just gonna be me and continue to put zero effort and be 300 pounds.
Unafraid. In other words, I'm no longer a Lolcow.
All commentary channels that cover Bat need to show that pic like 10 times per stream just to randomly piss Bat off.
These commentary channels are going nuts. They hate the fact that I don't just hold them accountable.
Truly devastating.
Expose the shit they're doing.
Oh no.
But I report their videos too. And so
oh no. Oh, they false report. Okay.
Those of you who are fans of my channel, if you've seen videos being made of me with lies, made up stuff, just ask me, message me, ask me, and I'll say yes or no. I'm not afraid to address allegations. Okay.
Oh. They're not afraid to address allegations. Okay, bear that in mind, chat. Bear that in mind.
Story on camera over a dozen times in the past month and a half. Say I don't give a fuck about what happened to Sarah Faye. I don't.
You don't give a fuck about you raping Sarah? Okay.
I just don't care anymore.
Oh.
That's what happens when you harass me a dozen or so times. And so
nobody is harassing you. You're not a victim.
At this point, I moved on with my life.
You're the perpetrator, FireBat.
And
oh, don't worry though. They moved on from the rape that they've done or the fact that they're a domestic abuser, so we can't say anything because they've moved on.
And I am...
You know, when a perpetrator of a crime moves on, we should all move on too and ignore it.
not thinking about these losers when I hop off camera, unless I'm talking to someone about them. In that case,
which would be like anytime you have a conversation with Tanya or, you know, anyone for that matter.
About them. But for the most part, I'm focused on my wife, my baby girl.
Interesting. Why would you be talking about, you know, people like me and Malcolm and Troff to, you know, other people, you know, outside of YouTube if you weren't thinking about us? It's very interesting.
Going on adventures, vlogging it, and yeah, I'm a vlogger. You know what vlogging is about? Oh, right. Vlogging everyday life. Because
it's not about doxing your child.
That's the type of content I like making. So,
I actually love making the content that doxes my child. I think it's so awesome.
Are no longer effective when it comes to the content that I like to make. So, you get less than 6 minutes of my time. Frankie Tavern. That's how fucking pathetic you are. The fact that I was able to like address every little thing you were saying, and then
you know, I haven't seen Frankie's newest videos, but something tells me they did not address everything they said.
Say, you know what, I deserve to treat myself better than this and see slop like this and report a video.
Right. Oh, Frankie's the one that makes slop apparently, not FireBat though.
It's again growth.
Oh, false reporting people's videos is growth now? But really? No, I would say that you've gotten worse.
For me, it's growth.
No, it's kind of the opposite.
Sorry. Without further ado, get going. Hit that like, hit that share, hit that subscribe button, and I'll see you guys soon for more Batman live streams on the PS5. All right.
Oh yeah, I'm sure people are going to definitely stay tuned in for those. Oh yes, another beautiful freeze frame, of course, as per usual. I like my cat. Did I hear my cat trying to get in? Give me a second, guys. One moment, please. All right. Have hallucinated that. Apparently.
See ya.
Wow.
All right, so we're still
riveting stuff. Now, before we move on to the next video, I need to take a piss. Okay, guys? Guys. You all know me, okay? I love pissing. I love shitting. But unfortunately, I have to do it. Okay, don't fall in. All right, I'll try to avoid that. Maybe, probably, I'll bet. So anyways, guys, we're gonna whatchamacallit. We are going to click here on my channel. I'm just gonna use my own content. Don't worry. I'm gonna play my own video. Which one do we watch? I need to refresh because apparently it's not letting me scroll, so it's broken. Okay. So anyways, we're gonna continue where we left off last time I needed bathroom breaks. Confronting a self-admitted rapist, FireBat. Okay. So we're gonna let this play. And yeah. Be right back, guys.
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. Let's go back a little bit. Okay. So, do you acknowledge that you had sexual intercourse with Sarah Faye without her consent?
Yes.
Okay. Are you aware that that's rape?
Yes.
Okay. Do you acknowledge that the police station, you know, you going there was fake? And that it was a bunch of bullshit?
Yep.
And that the piece of paper was blank?
It was all massive manipulation to try to get people to look away and all that stuff. I have a lot to... Oh, I'll let you watch Troff's live stream for that.
No, go on. Just for anyone that's not aware, feel free to reiterate stuff.
2 reasons why I did what I did. 1, I reacted out of fear after David messaged me. 2, self-preservation. 3, my baby.
Okay.
That's it. That's it.
So, do you acknowledge then that Sarah Faye is not a liar then?
Yes, I acknowledge she's not a liar. This is the part that really has me frustrated. I genuinely remember it differently than she does. And I've talked about how I feel about this. I've also admitted on camera that she is correct and she is lying about it. These are two different things, right? To me, they're both one and the same, which it makes it really, really hard for me because of the fact that either A, I've lied to myself for years into believing this lie, or it actually happened that way. And the truth is, I don't know which one is real at this point. I don't.
Okay, because in my initial
it's obvious through the way I talk.
So in my live stream when I interviewed Sarah Faye, when I was covering your response, at an hour and 21 minutes and 11 seconds, you admit that Sarah did not consent to intercourse. So this would be something that you remember, correct?
Was this when I put it into your chat?
No, this is when you were doing your own live stream where you were responding to my interview with Sarah Faye.
I do not remember saying it, but I'm pretty sure I probably did, knowing me.
Yeah. So you don't even
probably did say it. I'm not gonna say
you did say it, and I could pull up the clip if you need me to. But
no, I really don't want to replay that.
Okay. So you admit that Sarah did not consent to intercourse. You didn't respect the fact that she said no. You admitted to this. Okay?
Yep.
If you remember things differently, why would you say that? If that's your recollection of events.
Part of consent to me.
Okay. Oh, all right. We're back, guys. We're back. We're back. All right. So we'll have that in the other tab for when we need to, you know. All right. So let's go to, where were we? No. Oh, here we are. Okay. We can close that tab. Close that tab. Sorry, I need to close some tabs. Okay. So guys, yeah, holy contradictions. Yeah, no kidding. So anyways, guys, we're going to be taking a look at another FireBat classic, I'm sure. Okay. It's very recent. It's called Sarah Faye's Failure to List My Exes. Whatever that means. So let's see. What does sorry, not Sarah. What does FireBat have to say?
On strike,
about
we're
Sarah?
making, again, a second video to the first one.
Oh.
We got some juicy content.
A second video? All right, well, we'll see the first video soon. Don't worry. So this is some juicy content, according to FireBat themselves. Yay!
Content. After this video, we will continue to be silent.
Nope, that's too loud. Okay, let's try this.
Unless I get juicy content. Without further ado, let's get into.
Huh?
Alright, so we're still on strike. We're making, again, a second video to the first one. We got some juicy content. After this video, we will continue to be silent unless I get juicy content. Without further ado, let's get into this video. For those of you who don't know, Sarah Faye has been harassing me,
How has she harassed you exactly?
my wife.
How has she harassed your wife? I'm confused.
Bam, condom on the ground, apparently.
Their salon's blackened from the asphalt.
Yikes. That's crazy.
How has Sarah harassed anybody? I'm confused.
Someone had some late mall sex. Ew.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Gross.
Condoms are good for other things too, like keeping your belongings waterproof.
Interesting.
But I doubt they're doing that here.
So, as of today, one of my exes, one of the good ones, one of the many good ones, reached out to me and said, "Hey, I got contacted, and we wanted to, she wanted to let me know that this was happening and apparently failed to tell me sooner, but I'm pretty sure that she told me." So, without further ado, I want to give you this and then give you some context.
Okay, well, go on, FireBat.
About this message.
Right. Okay, so let's read these together. Just wanted to let you know I was reached out to as well to quote expose you on May 9th. We had our issues, so I moved on. I DK about most people, but I have grown into a very different person since high school. I assume you have as well. I also don't fuel drama. I just listened to it, and in response, was it Sarah? Sarah had mentioned that she might reach out to other exes. Yeah, it was Sarah. If you haven't already, please do if you do understand. And then it gets redacted. I wonder what's redacted.
So, in this message, you're going to see...
Can I share it to YouTube, edit your name out? So suddenly you're okay with editing names out? No, oh wait. I declined? I can't read what it says, I'm sorry. Rare spherical video L? Yeah, we're actually gonna have to go to the normal one. I do have the normal one, don't worry. Actually, no, I don't. Alright, whatever. It's okay. It's okay.
That one of my exes reached out and said, hey, just let you know, I was reached out as well to expose.
So this is where FireBat is. Okay, cool.
You, and this is not the first person. I've been keeping this a little bit of secret, but after you know a while, this is not the only ex who has come forth to me and said, "Hey, Seraphe contacted me and wanted to expose you for what you
really
are on the internet." And what a spectacular failure that
you can't even pronounce the word spectacular. I'll send it. All right, thank you, Anna. Yeah, if you could send that, that's like a screenshot or the video or whatever, that would be very much appreciated. But yeah. Anyways, let's continue for now. I'm also hungry. I might need to eat some food. Hold on. There we go.
Most of my exes, I've told Seraphe no. Just no. Because one, there's nothing to expose, and two, I don't deserve this online harassment.
Yeah, no, boo-hoo, you're such a poor innocent victim. We must remember, okay? They're the victim in all this. We must feel bad for them. Wah, wah, wah. Sent it? Alright, bet. Yo, give me one moment, guys. Give me a moment. 1 moment, please. Okay, so let's go to a minute and whatever. I think that's... No, you sent part 2, I think. We were watching part 1. Yeah.
And so...
Anyways, you sent the wrong one. Yeah. Anyways, we'll continue until part 2 gets...
Well, of course, just to make sure, I was like, oh, was it Sarah? And she had mentioned... no.
Oh, that's the playlist? Oh. My bad. Oh, I don't see it. I saw it on a playlist on my end. I'm not seeing it. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'll find it myself, don't worry. 1 moment, please. Okay, I need to refresh so I can actually scroll properly. Resent it? Okay, bet. Oh, thank you.
Alright,
So, let's try this again, guys. Sorry for the technical... It's very rare that we want non-spherical mode, but for the sake of this... Okay. So, apparently... Okay, so they're saying, no, I declined. It was 11 years ago, and can I share this to YouTube and edit out your name to keep it anonymous? And not showing the response to that. There's no showing of the response there. So... Okay, just want to let you know, I reached out as well. Or I was reached out to as well, to expose you. On May 9th, was it Sarah? Sarah mentioned that she might reach out to other exes. If you haven't already, please don't. If you do, I understand. Oh, no, I declined. It was 11 years ago. I don't take a shit up from my past. We had our issues. I moved on. I don't know about most people, but I've grown into a very different person since high school. So this is a high school relationship. I assume you have as well? Okay, well, that's a false assumption. I also don't feel trauma. Okay, so this person doesn't know anything. And then this got redacted for some reason. I highly doubt the entire message was personal info.
Reach out to hey, just let me know.
So, with that being said, let's go back to the far superior version of the video, alright? Let's go to the superior video, alright? Which is spherical. As all videos should be when they're FireBat videos. And let's continue.
I'm telling you right now, it's on the other side, over by Old Garden. See, right there. Right there. See?
Well, I guess it's because the circus tent go.
I mean, that's true. There was a huge circus tent. So, anywho, and I was like, if If you haven't already, please don't. If you do, I understand. Meaning, I'm respecting the fact that if she wants to talk about me on the web, I'm not going to force her to be silent. So a lot of people on the commentary channels and or their trolls seem to be
You did this performatively.
under this false impression that I'm trying to silence the internet. I'm trying to... seem to be under this false impression that I'm trying to silence the internet. I'm trying to...
It's not a false impression. You did that by false reporting our videos and streams. But that is quite literally, definitionally what that is.
To control the narrative. No,
Yep,
no, I don't mind people talking about me. That's never been an issue. If anything, it actually helps my channel grow and get bigger.
If it helps you, why would you false report videos? Doesn't make any sense.
It's more when I ask people not to and talk about certain things, like, I don't know, the SA stuff, or
Interesting. I'm sorry, what?
ask people not to and talk about certain things, like, I don't know, the SA stuff.
Oh, of course you don't want us to talk about the rape you did. Oh, wow, how convenient. So we're allowed to talk about FireBat, but we're not allowed to talk about the rape they did, or the fact that they're a serial abuser, or a pathological liar, serial cheater.
Or, I don't know, emails that I sent between me and Sarah, or, I don't know, things that were meant to be just between her and I, because that's what
But you leaked some of those emails first, you fucking idiot.
adults do, is we sit down and have conversations. Like here, me and this ex that I'm very close with as friends now.
I need to sleep for me, but I'm going to keep the stream on. Hell yeah.
And we talk and enjoy each other's company online.
It's time.
And, you know, it's great. What's time?
Get a new bottle.
Yeah.
Even the lack of thing that used to stop this started.
We'll go to Walmart and pick one up.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to Walmart. One at Tom Water. We haven't done that one in a while. So, that's how fucking hilarious this is. And of course, my ex says, oh, no, I declined. It was 11 years ago. Meaning
that you probably didn't, I don't know, rape them the way you raped Sarah Faye. I'm guessing it wasn't, like, something as severe. And it's, like, in high school, and they assume you've gotten better. Which is a false assumption.
acknowledging that my past is my past. And that, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they were aware that you did a rape. I don't think they know that.
I've taken accountability for what I did with this person and with Sarah Faye and with countless other people I've dated.
Moscow and Toyota thing, right?
Yes. And then I don't dig up shit from my past. We had our issues. I moved on. Almost people, but I have grown into a different person since high school. I assume you have as well. So, ... Also, I don't feel drama. I just listen to it. Yeah, it was Sarah. Perfect. So, I'm the same way. I have grown significantly since high school. So, people from high school... Well, especially...
Yeah, they always speak for other people. It's weird.
Those who are bullies or people like Sarah Faye or just mentally deranged and absolutely crazy on the web will come forth. And so this little piece in the bottom I have blocked out on purpose. Why? Because it shares a lot of personal details. And unlike commentary channels, I actually...
And what personal details are they? Are they ones that would incriminate you? You fucking idiot.
respect people's privacy. And so I'm not going to share what this little piece is that is distorted on purpose. So the point of this is...
So anyways, guys, we're gonna zoom way back out. Oh. Hold on.
This is one, I did ask permission, and the person said yes, I could share it.
Well, we didn't see that in the screenshot. FireBat, why didn't that show up in the screenshot? Please enlighten.
After I showed them this edited picture, and so they're fully supportive of what I'm doing.
Really?
I did ask permission.
I don't believe that. Sarah, if you're watching this, feel free to ask them if FireBat is supporting what they're doing.
Distorted on purpose. So the point of this is one, I did ask permission, and the person said yes, I could share it after...
Something tells me you asked permission and they either didn't respond or said no. Because we didn't see the part where they said yes.
I showed them this edited picture, and so they're fully supportive of what I'm doing. They are clearly staying neutral and out of it, which is great. At least for me anyway, because there's a lot of things from my past that are just way too embarrassing that I do not believe I deserve to be...
You kinda do.
You know, abused online. And so, to my other exes who have reached out to me and have not gone forth, I appreciate you guys standing up for me. And
they're not standing up for you, they just don't know enough about the situation to comment on it. Because they haven't looked into it. I'm guessing that you weren't as abusive to them as you were to Sarah, or you are to Tanya. Breaking news, people hate me less when they don't know my horrific crimes. No, literally.
Showing these losers that I'm not what they say I am, and that not all of my exes are going to agree with Seraphe. Seraphe was an isolated...
But that's not what that demonstrates. It demonstrates they don't know anything about the situation. At no point did they say, yes, and you are innocent of the rape that you did. But what?
Event. And that's Seraphe needs to accept that she's the rotten egg in this scenario. Always has been, always will be.
Hmm? The rape victim is in the wrong for getting raped? What?
So without further ado, I'm going to move on with my day, enjoy the rest of my day with my wife. Today's been a very juicy day with Repsion, which you can go watch that video right here. You can't click on it, unfortunately, you have to go look for it. It was the video before this one. And so you guys can see that not one, but 2 things in one day. Holy moly, I'm on fire.
Wow. No, you're embarrassing yourself still. I don't think you realize. Also, holy fucking Charlie Kirk smile. What the fuck? What in the fucking Charlie Kirk ass smile am I fucking looking at? Also, yeah, the other exes are probably gonna find out eventually. Like, I'm gonna be honest. It's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. Let's be so for real. Let's not fucking kid ourselves. I got all the food off myself. My hand onto the tissue. There we go. All better. No more cheesy groove particles on my hand. Where were we? Is there any on my face? There was one. Okay.
And I love it. I absolutely love it.
Would you say it might be a FireBat?
And I'm finally free, bitches. How's it feel?
I think FireBat is more accurate considering the amount of jobs you've been fired from, but I digress.
Commentary channels to not just lose again and again and again.
Yeah, dude, me and the commentary channels, we just keep losing to this absolute unit.
And that finally, after all this time, I finally have the upper hand.
Yeah, surely this time FireBat has the upper hand. Unlike all the other times in which they didn't and said they did. Surely this time is different.
Fuck you, Seraphe. Fuck you. You no good piece of...
They'll find out when it starts to spread mainstream like it's slowly been doing. Oh, yeah.
Trash. Without further ado, guys, I'm going to go and enjoy the rest of my day. And hit that like, hit that share, hit that subscribe button if I get any more juicy context.
What's funny is that even though I'm not, like, somebody that usually inserts myself into stuff, I am now, forever, going to be a part of the FireBat lore, whether I like it or not, which... I ain't complaining, but I'm always going to be a part of the FireBat lore. It's like I'm one of the characters in the FireBat cinematic universe, which, when this shit goes mainstream, is going to be kind of cool. Like, that's going to be cool. I don't think I'll get, like, a lot out of it, to be fair. But it's like the same way that Music Biz Marty wouldn't have gotten, like, that many... Well, how many viewers did he get? To be fair, his channel's always got, like, banned or whatever, but he would, some of the things he would say would go way, he would go way further with some of the stuff he would say, though, to be fair. But actually, no, I think the reason he would get banned is because he would host, he would, like, constantly, because Cyrax would constantly scream the N-word hard R over and over again. He would just, like, leave those public because he kind of just didn't care. Which is unfortunate, but whatever.
Or anything, I will make sure I'll share it. But at this point, I'm going to remain silent. Unless I have something to throw back at commentaries. Without further ado, see ya.
I'm sure they have a lot to throw back.
So, as you guys are painfully aware, I'm on strike. But I decided...
You're on strike? What? On strike for what? You don't have a job. What?
So, as you guys are painfully aware, I'm on strike. But...
FireBat, you need a job to be on strike, you fucking idiot.
I decided I'm going to make this video because I want this to be a testimony to...
Oh, do you think that YouTube is your job, even though you make no money? Oh, you're on strike for making YouTube videos, so then you're going to make YouTube videos.
Others who are like me, who are Lolcows, but also those of you who are online, who are basically online defamation people.
Online defamation people?
To be held accountable, and this is what it looks like to have a victory. Without further ado, let's get into this video.
All right, let's take a look at their victory. Are you guys excited for Victor's victory?
Hello, I hope you guys are having a fantastic day.
It was a lot better before you showed up on my screen.
So, I am on strike, right? But this is worth celebrating.
That was, quote, on strike until you and other commentary channels apologized, which never happened. They gave up. I didn't even know about that shit. I was fucking gone. That shit's so fucking funny.
And posting on YouTube, what I'm about to read. So for those of you who don't know, I've been dealing with a YouTuber named Repsion, who has been A-logging and harassing me online using different accounts to reach me because I blocked them on their main account, trying to befriend me with their fake accounts, and then when I figure it's him, they disappear as if they never existed. And so I got to a point with this person that, you know what, I said, you know what, I'm done. I'm done with the harassment. I'm done sitting back. And so
this time they're done with the quote-unquote harassment, which is people criticizing them.
What happens is...
So that's where the Julia video came from. That's goated.
I've been for months reporting these type of videos.
Oh, you've been false reporting videos for months. Way to incriminate yourself, FireBat. You're even shittier. Whoa.
I don't always talk about it, but I have been reporting every time there's a new video of me. I look at it. If I see anything I don't like, boom, report.
That's not what the YouTube report feature is for, by the way. It's not, I'm reporting this video because I don't like it. But you said the quiet part out loud. You don't get to report videos every time you don't like something that's said. That's not how that works. That's abusing YouTube's system. Your channel can actually get terminated from that. I hope you're aware of this. If you violate TOS by submitting reports in bad faith, which you do constantly, without even watching the videos, YouTube might catch on to that and terminate your channel. And eventually, if you get terminated enough times, YouTube won't let channels be created from your IP or from any of your devices. So, FireBat, I would be careful with this.
It's just what I do. And so recently, there has been a huge uptick of people standing up for me, whether it be in their own live streams, in my live streams.
Really? Show us the live streams where people are unironically standing up for you. Go on.
Standing up for me against Femyoz and all these...
Really? Where are these live streams?
Other people. And it's gotten...
Because I don't think that Mary Chu's defended you in a while. So... Like, who is defending you? Because Mary Chu is your top defender, and she doesn't even defend you anymore. Yeah, these last two channels have been ban evasion. That's true. And I'm not... Listen, I don't... You know, I'm not gonna... You know.
To a point where people are starting to report these channels who have been abusing me online, defaming me, and treating me like crap. And so for those of you who've been helping with this, I just want to say a special thank you. I would not be able to be here on YouTube if it weren't for your guys' love and support during...
Right, yeah, there's just so much love and support coming FireBat's
this
way.
Very unfortunate situation. For those who don't know...
That you caused yourself.
About a month ago, I told Repsion, and my wife told Repsion in her own email, hey, leave our family alone, stop bringing our real life up, and or else.
You bring your real life up all the time, FireBat. Repsion just talks about the things that you talk about on your channel. What, like... What?
And in response, he decided to bring in not just Seraphe, but Isaiah.
YouTube doesn't do the greatest job of enforcing ban evasion. Jared Genesis still has a channel despite ban evading for years. Yeah. Well, it's probably because nobody, like, went out of their way to, like, report. Nor am I saying they should. Like, people won't report people like Jared because it's funnier if they have a channel.
And Julia and other people.
Well, when 2 and 2 finally get added together at YouTube, after they submit too many false reports, it'll become a real problem for Bat. Oh yeah, it will. Yeah, it's gonna bite them in the ass.
People who know me in real life who want to expose me, which not really exposing at this point, is just continuing drama. And luckily, I was pretty good about keeping away from a lot of people like Julia and Isaiah. And if I did, I would limit how much I was vulnerable with them and or how close I got to them. And so I'm going to read this because this is absolutely hilarious. So first thing first, we're going to go to Repsion's channel first. And so I was looking at their newest video, FireBat Says Enough. And so I clicked on said video. Oh, whoops.
clicked on said video, and I was looking at the comments. In the first comment I see, pinned by Repsion at the top, it says, "Hi everyone, the re-upload has been removed again for saying blank a blank. I'm not kidding. The AI says on YouTube is completely broken. Sad days." Followed by a link.
Yep. Yes, the AI system on YouTube is broken. I agree.
Link to his Dark Potato X or Twitter account. And this is what his post says on there. It says, "A reminder that this is why YouTube has turned into Team YouTube. Your AI automatic system removed my video again for saying blank. Apparently the word blank in all contexts is always considered a removal from your website. I can no longer post or live stream for 1 week because your site is broken and nobody at YouTube cares." Well, clearly YouTube does care once enough of people.
Nope. That's their AI. And AI can't care about something. It's not sentient. YouTube doesn't care. That's why they have the AI, is because they don't care. You fucking idiot.
Report you, and I'm glad this is finally happening to you, that your channel's being destroyed. The next part of this...
So you want Repsion's channel to be destroyed because he criticized you?
It's just absolutely juicy. What's the point of appealing this if you're just going to deny it within 30 seconds of appealing?
Yeah, no, literally, because it's obviously an AI that's doing it. And that's something that I've experienced as well.
For those of you who don't know, I've been reporting Repsion for online harassment, which he has been. He'll say he hasn't, but he has. I mean, coming into my channel after I've told you leave me alone, do not talk to me, that's harassment. Taking my past mistakes and airing them online when you are literally telling me not to do it myself, being a hypocrite, that's harassment.
Well, that was advice that he gave you, but it doesn't mean that he's not going to, cover you making an ass of yourself. He's saying, yeah, if I was you, I wouldn't do that. Because, yeah, obviously.
Defamation, and there's a lot of other things.
What did he say about you that was false exactly? I'm confused.
I'm done. I'm reporting him. The next stage, if this wasn't go through, was to take it to a legal matter. But
you're gonna sue all the commentary channels again? Are you gonna send another email to the state of Washington saying these channels are harassing me? It's all spelled incorrectly. Do something about it, and then a link to everybody's channels, including random chatters.
The fact that YouTube and a bunch of my fans are going, okay, this is enough, this is not okay, we need to take this person down, is absolutely a blessing from God. So, this next...
And Bats Hat AI is just something that you use to draft stalking emails to your victim? Yo, true.
Little piece, or bigger piece, is absolutely delicious. When can I speak to a human to fix this and have them manually review this?
Yes, good question from Repsion. I agree. Yes, that is a legitimate issue with YouTube.
I'd actually pay real-world money to have someone look into this because I'm that confident and it's wrong. Why?
Based. Fucking based. W Repsion for real. Yo, Repsion or real?
Why don't you offer me the option to edit this out or something? This is a completely different timestamp from the last time when their wife said to blank. Clearly, AI has the words blank as a reason to remove all context regarding of what or who it is about. Fix this, please, and restore it. If my channel is banned this week, just know why, and I fully expect to be terminated. 15 plus years of content, 1,500 plus videos.
Dude, FireBat is proud of this. They're proud of abusing YouTube's system. This is embarrassing. This is fucking embarrassing. This is being the ultimate fucking tattletale. But not only are you a tattletale, you're a tattletale that is lying about it. So you're telling on someone. So basically you go out of your way to be insufferable, and then someone says, "Dude, you're being insufferable," and then you tell the teacher, they're harassing me, they're bullying me, they're calling me mean names and saying hurtful stuff. That's what this is.
It was a good one, folks. Cheers. Well, this is what happens when you go above and beyond being a commentary channel. I reported that video again because they took it down.
Oh, so you false reported it again?
You re-uploaded it after they said no.
Who's they? The AI? The shitty AI that doesn't fucking work, FireBat?
Just because you edit something out doesn't mean they're going to find something else. And the fact...
What? Huh?
That YouTube is finally doing something about this?
No, it's their shitty AI is broken, you fucking idiot.
Is absolutely delicious. So I'm glad. I'm actually happy. that you're going down. And I'm going to
You're in favor of false reporting? Okay, dude.
continue this method with any other content creator that talks shit about me on the web and expose things that are not.
Oh. So if they talk shit about you and expose you, you want them to be silenced. What was that you said about not wanting to control the narrative? Huh?
Not okay to be sharing on the web. I mean, talking about it, commentary.
But you share them on the web. If they're not okay to share on the web, then stop sharing them, you fucking idiot.
That's one thing. But absolutely harassing me.
But what I do is commentary. What Repsion does is commentary. None of us are harassing you, you fucking idiot.
In my family, and getting to a point where my wife feels like
nobody is harassing your wife. What are we talking about? Everyone is Team Tanya. Everyone here is Team Tanya. Okay, like what are we talking about?
He has to make a video and post it onto Twitter just to address the fact that you've been harassing us.
No one is harassing you, FireBat. That wasn't even the video.
I tolerated. I meant when I said I'm going silent. And so I'm going to continue to be.
Yeah, this isn't a silent video, FireBat. I hate to break it to you.
This is too fucking juicy to not talk about it.
Dude, FireBat will, like, take any supposed win that they can. And it's like them just being, like, abhorrent. It's like, what are we fucking doing?
I've had enough, Repsion. I've asked you to politely, you and the others, to please just move on. Okay.
Why would we move on from the rape you did?
You guys wouldn't do it when I tried to ask peacefully, so I tried manipulating you guys to do it. Didn't work either.
Oh, but they were a peaceful rapist, but that didn't work, so they switched their toolbox and became manipulative, and when that didn't work, they're trying to silence the opposition. And it didn't work for a while, and then they got fucking lucky one time. Because the AI is broken.
Then I tried just going back to try and just asking.
Bat can't claim harassment when they were still commentating on Repsion's content. No, literally.
Still didn't work. And clearly being nice and or being a douche is not working for me. So I'm just going to do what I should have done from the very beginning and just report your videos. Every video you make of me. Be prepared.
You sent screenshots? Alright, I'll take a look at that soon.
I'm going to report it. Nice. Be prepared. And I'm not the one reporting. My wife reporting on occasion.
I'm going to be honest. Don't insert your wife into this. I don't think your wife is involved.
I know my fans are reporting your content.
Yeah, all 0 of them.
And every time you harass me, I will retaliate.
Okay, nobody is harassing you.
With reporting the videos. It's not false reporting, by the way.
It is, because nobody is violating TOS but you, FireBat. You're ban-evading.
When YouTube literally recognizes what's going on.
No, that's kind of the problem is they don't.
I would not be surprised if other channels are starting to be removed. I mean, look me up on YouTube. Look me up on the web. You will see not very many videos of others up other than yours, Femyoz, maybe.
Yeah, because not that many people have covered you yet.
Malcolm.
Or Riley Elena's video, or, you know. Yeah, there's me, there's obviously, there was the Trough. There was, I don't know if Mary Chu, I think, might have removed them. Maybe, I don't remember. But possibly Mary Chu. Let's see, Seska Plays, Frankie Tavern, Repsion. Did we mention Malcolm? The list, must I continue? Did we say Riley Elena? Like, dude, I'm sorry, but like, yeah, there's been more and more people covering you, not less. There's more videos now than there was before. You got one video taken down by false reporting, and you got lucky one time. But like, FireBat, I hate to break it to you, but actions have consequences.
You actually have to dig into people.
So this is not a very smart thing to do, FireBat.
People's channels to find the videos. How does it feel to lose, Repsion? How does it feel? I warned you. I warned all of you that don't fuck with me. I don't just roll over and go, oh, poor me.
That kind of is what you do, and then when that tactic doesn't work, you switch tactics.
When I said I'm done.
Wait, they think that falsely getting somebody's stream taken down is like a success. They think that's like a big win in their books. It's not. It's embarrassing as fuck. It shows how guilty you are. It shows you're guilty as fuck. And it makes people dislike you even more. Not just commentary channels, but fucking all of the viewers. Even just casual observers are going to see this and be like, wow. So not only are you like a self-admitted rapist, but you're trying to censor the truth? You don't want people to know? You think this is something you get to hide?
I'm done. I'm done playing games. You're going to do stupid shit on the web, it's going to be dealt with. And I'll continue to do so, as long as I'm here. With that being said, I'm going to go back to being silent until these people apologize. And keep continuing.
And how did that work?
On strike. Without further ado, hit that like, hit that share, hit that subscribe button. Remember, trolls on the internet are fucking pathetic. Without further ado,
also very nice.
See you later. And again, thank you for your guys' love and support.
Nobody is loving or supporting you, FireBat. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, and that's a lie. I love being the bearer of bad news. So, anyways, guys.
Okay.
So, the next thing we're gonna look at is Seraphe's failure to enlist my ex's part 2. Oh boy, I'm so excited.
So doing one video wasn't enough. I want to do a second video to show that not just one, but give you a second one, just so you guys know that I'm being honest about the fact that multiple exes do not
Yes, FireBat, known for being honest,
want to be involved in Seraphe's delusions and wanting to expose me online.
What is her delusion exactly? What's her false belief?
Because how immature she is.
Yes, as opposed to FireBat, known for their maturity. The most mature rapist of all time, actually.
Which is something that I'm enjoying, finally exposing this terrible human being for what she is. And so, guess what?
Wait, you think Sarah's a terrible human being? Not you, the person who raped her? But your rape victim is a terrible human being. Not the rapist. No, the rape victim is terrible, I guess, for some reason. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Okay. Whatever you say, rape bat.
Here's another video. Okay, for the
Okay. So, let's take a look at their proof in the other one. Okay, so I'm actually gonna go to my DMs with Anno. And let's go to the no, wrong one. This one. So it's like 30 seconds in, I think? Okay.
Okay, so doing...
Stop. Okay, so what is this? So it's a voice message apparently from FireBat, and then, yeah, as long as my name ain't out in the world, it's okay. And then you have my word. This is nothing. This is fucking nothing, dude. But crazy how you don't have this level of respect for your own child, by the way. But I digress. So that's... This is the extent of the message? Oh, wait, there's one... Oh, sorry, there's ones before. Sorry. Let's see.
And so, guess what? Here's another video.
So, it starts out with, nobody has contacted me and I don't watch the dumb YouTubes. Okay, this sounds like it was written by FireBat. The dumb YouTubes. So FireBat responds with, no, of course not. Perfect, thank you. It's like crops terribly as well. Yet they deleted a message too.
Okay, for the proof.
It's like FireBat messed up.
That Seraphe is
And then, yeah, you never did anything weird to me, lol, you were just a little squirrely, lol, but I still had fun. Yeah, this was written by FireBat. FireBat wrote this. This was typed by massive ogre hun hands. Yeah, IDKY, everyone keeps picking on you so bad. I'm gonna be honest, either someone was guilt-tripped into saying this, because we don't know what the messages are, the voice messages, and this is their way of being, but like, I'm gonna be honest, the I still had fun makes me think it was written by FireBat, and the bad spelling.
To harass me online, and so I made sure I talked to this other ex before I shared this.
Okay. So anyways, guys, yeah, something fucking tells me, okay, for whatever wacky reason, that FireBat is full of fucking shit here. Yeah, rapists are just a little bit squirrely, apparently. So anyways, guys.
Proof that
wow, here's the proof, guys.
Is,
wow.
Failing to
to harass me online. And so I made sure I talked to this other ex before I shared this. I will not be sharing her name or anything of her personal information. The mere fact. So
What? What fact?
I said I'm not going to be mentioning the other person, the first video, their name, location, out of respect for them. Hopefully...
Wow, thanks for not literally fucking doxing people. That's awesome.
Serafe will do the same, because that's not okay to do them. And that will actually prove my point even more, by the way, if she does. And so I got news that Serafe had reached out
Yeah, I feel like FireBat wrote it.
to this person who has come forth and decided to try to help me because they understand that this whole thing...
Wow, crazy how both of the people that came forth did so at exactly the same time. Crazy coincidence that they both reached out to FireBat, and the second one, you know, it was spelled like it was written by FireBat. Very suspicious, and said something that sounded like it was written by FireBat, even, you know, aside from the bad spelling. I think that the first set of messages were real, because I could see someone like not knowing about it and being like, dude, I don't know, this relationship was 11 years ago, but between you and I don't care about it, and thinking it's just like some like high school shit being like dredged up and not realizing like a rape was involved. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. I think FireBat just got inspired to create their own messages. To be like, look, it's actually multiple.
It's not okay. And so here's the juicy part about this. She's flipping out. And feels like, oh yeah, you came to me first. And you told me to
What?
do these things. And like, of course,
What?
this person in response to this is like, no, you're not going to get me with that manipulation bullshit.
Really? Show the screenshots.
You
Show the screenshots of this totally real conversation, please.
came to me, which, if I had the time and energy, I'd go through the other commentary channels. There's literally a message in one of the videos and or in the comment section where Serafe literally admits, oh yeah, I want to go to all of his exes and try to get them involved. This would be great. Yeah, let's treat FireBat like shit. And
Well, I think that like if you've done terrible shit to other exes, that they deserve to have a voice too if they want to. Like they have that right.
so, the fact that Serafe is the only person that
I don't believe that. I'm gonna be honest. Too soon to say.
buys into this fucking...
But buys into what? The fact that you're a terrible person and a rapist? I don't think Sarah's the only one. Like, why do you think people A-log you, FireBat? Do some self-reflection, please.
delusion that I'm somehow this monster and terrible person that...
Makes me wonder if they just texted themselves from their wife's phone. That's what I was thinking.
that I am abusive and I'm going to destroy my family, and it's fucking
I mean, you mean the things that you've been doing?
delicious at this point. Oh, by the way, what do you guys think?
Yeah. About what? I'm confused.
I decided to move all of her evolutions over here, and so when we get the last ones, they'll go on the end here, and maybe one will go right here.
Wow.
And then we got the helmets
That's
where
so
they're at with the
cool.
dragons, and then we got some Lego stuff. And so I actually have a Lego set that I never built.
Dude, we get it. You're perpetually a child, dude. You didn't build it because you're incapable. You don't have the eye-hand coordination for that. You can't read the basic instructions. So instead you had somebody build it for you.
And so I might make
free the EVs, okay? They did nothing wrong.
a video at some point of me building that. And so this is just epic. The fact that people are
Wow, this is fucking epic, guys.
standing up to these losers. The fact that commentary channels aren't just losing, they're being fucking creamed.
Peru, we're getting destroyed. I don't want to say creamed even sarcastically because it sounds gross. But yeah, guys, we're losing to FireBat now. We're getting obliterated, if you will.
And the fact that one of my actually literally things as I do with that this whole situation is just ridiculous. And the fact that I can be happy.
Yeah. Wow, crazy. Wow. They just so happen to agree with everything that I'm saying, no matter what. They totally think that the rape I did is justified / needs to be moved on from conveniently.
And content and make content the way I want to. And like, this made my day. So I'm not saying which one said this, but one of them has said to me that they love my cooking videos. And so we're
That's a fucking lie. Nobody said that.
going to continue making cooking videos and screw the haters at this point. And so those of you
No, continue making them. They're really funny to laugh
who are
at.
my exes who have helped me stand up to this freak, this toxic ex, this loser.
That's an interesting way of describing your own rape victim.
who is a manipulative asshole. The fact that she's getting pissed.
Well, how is she the manipulative asshole when you're the pathological liar who constantly contradicts their own narrative, like 24/7?
Is further proof that she has not matured as much as she said she has. For those you don't know,
almost at 60 likes. Keep it up, chat. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, guys, we're 2 likes away. Can we get 60 likes, chat?
6 months ago, Seraphe came to me in a
I don't want to imagine the things they've done to that poor Vaporeon. Oh, God. Me neither.
One of our very few last texts before I blocked her on my phone and then changed my number. Literally said...
How many times have you supposedly blocked her? I'm confused, because she's just told you to stop contacting her many times.
To me, that the only reason she went to the commentary channel is because she was pissed with me exposing the truth about her.
That's not what she said.
And she was unhappy with what I was sharing.
You mean you were oversharing? And you were talking about stuff that was, well, private? And then she outed you for being a rapist? Because she was sick of you constantly talking about her and bringing up private shit? Like, yeah, sure, that might have been the straw that broke the camel's back, but this is a pattern of behavior with you, FireBat. Like, all of these things that you do, it's not just little one-offs. It's like you constantly do these things over and over again.
And so the fact that she's getting pissed now because I'm exposing the truth for what it is, it's absolutely delicious.
What exactly was the truth that you exposed about her? I'm confused. You're not very specific, FireBat.
And I'm savoring her getting pissed.
Well, the reason that they're not specific is because it doesn't make them look good. It makes Sarah look good.
At one of my exes for coming forth and telling me the truth and saying, hey, you're right, she's in the wrong. This whole...
Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what their real exes and the real messages are definitely saying.
Situation is crazy. I'm glad. You know what I'm happy to hear is when people, even my exes who watch my videos, because some of them do.
Yeah, they're part of the FireBat nation.
Have come to me, and not just one, multiple have said, you're evolving. You've been evolving.
Yeah, nobody fucking said this.
Since your daughter came into your life, and that's awesome. Keep going. Keep being yourself. Keep being...
Again, nobody is saying this.
It is amazing seeing you change like this on camera. Literally changing, rebranding, being the best version of myself. And so, after...
I'm getting good at motion tracking it, guys, because they keep swinging back and
6
forth.
months, I think after 3 weeks now of total victories against these commentary losers.
Yeah, total victories against the commentary losers.
I don't need their apology.
Apology for what?
I don't think I even want their apology at this point.
Again, what exactly would I be apologizing for? I haven't done anything wrong.
Because I think they would lie. And so I'm thinking...
What? But the only pathological liar here is you, FireBat. It's not everybody except for you.
Maybe I shouldn't go through with, going on strike. Maybe the best revenge is to continue...
Dude, mind you, this is while they're on strike. They're totally not going to make videos until we all apologize.
Continue what I'm doing. And every so often when I get a video or get proof...
Hello, Battlecraft. Hello, Battlecraft. They're good to see you again.
...from an ex or someone reaches out to me and exposes these losers... Or when I see a loser, trip on their own bullshit and see them eat their shit alive.
Do we eat it from the shower drain? By any chance?
I expose it. Every single fucking time. And so, it's only a matter of time before I get more dirt. And so, at this point, people can come to me and tell me, but this is...
By dirt, do you mean the brown substance in your shower drain? I don't think that's just dirt, FireBat.
Absolutely beautiful. So, this is my last video for the day. I want to go and do some Batman. Nope, I am not. I'm going to be getting ready to go to my sister's soon and enjoy a nice dinner with my family and enjoy the rest of my evening, and then we'll be back.
Yeah, clearly that's what they need is more food. Yes, dinner. Have dinner, FireBat. Yeah, have a big old meal. You clearly just need more food.
Tomorrow morning to play more Batman.
And we eat it from the sink with chicken? Yo,
so without further ado, hit that like, hit that share, hit that subscribe button, and I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Again, thank you, everyone who's been supportive during this time. Seeing people stand up.
Yeah, thanks to all 0 of the FireBat supporters.
To Seraphe, seeing people stand up.
You're watching through a different player. So there's actually a thing you can do with the metadata of the video to make it spherical. So our good friend Anno has sphericalized all the FireBat slop that we're watching today.
The Repsion and the commentary channel, seeing people say enough's enough,
this is not okay, and people waking up
Enough's enough. It's not okay.
to how immature these people are is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. And the fact that my ex
Wow, so heckin' beautiful.
are not coming forth
They're not.
and saying, this is the truth, this is the lies.
What's the lies? What are they saying are the lies? I'm confused.
This is an isolated situation with Sarah Faye, and saying that I literally treat
None of the screenshots you showed anyone saying that you're actually right and Sarah Faye's in the wrong. Nobody is fucking like where are they saying here's the situation that happened with Sarah Faye? Where are they saying that the rape didn't happen? I'm confused.
people well. All my exes, I treat them well.
Well, that's a fucking lie. We know that to not be true.
I'm not perfect. I have my moments, clearly.
It's more than just moments. But yeah, for context with Crafter, which Anna has provided, Bat accidentally started a stream in spherical mode and it was fucking hilarious. So now Anna is intentionally making them spherical because it was very funny.
But the fact that I'm friends with multiple exes is a living testimony that Sarah Faye
Oh, now they're down. Oh, okay, they're over here.
signing my wedding certificate, coming to my wedding, saying she was a close friend of mine, and then going to the commentary
I think the text is too blurry. I don't think I'll have to blur it out, will I?
channels is nothing short of a living testimony of her failure. Not just to our
Oh, her failure? She's the failure? How exactly?
friendship, but to herself.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that was a really valuable friendship. Like, I'm sure she really valued it.
Sarah Faye once said in her text to me many months ago, and I...
Pinhead and Huge Nose Bat are so Kino, I know.
I've kind of kept this in my thoughts. She said, it was email, not text. I am better than you. I'm more mature. I've grown since 10 years ago. I'm not the same
You haven't, and you're definitely not more mature. You're not more mature than the average 5-year-old, okay? I don't want to hear this bullshit.
person I was, and I am better than you at this point.
If anything, you've gotten worse.
More or less what she said in the email. Just kind of...
Oh, she's saying that she's better than you? Yeah, I agree with her. Yeah, she is better than you. That's true. I don't know if that's what she said in the email, but...
Paraphrasing it. And the fact is that
you're
she's
doing
acting
more
the
than just
exact
paraphrasing. Not gonna lie.
same way
Because I don't remember her ever saying that, because we read all the emails.
as she did 10 years ago. Except 10 years ago, she didn't have commentary channels to back up her bullshit.
Her bullshit being what? Outing you as a rapist, the thing you've admitted to doing? Like, what are we fucking mad about?
She had the Forks community. She had, at one point, for a little while, my own family. And the fact is, 10 years ago, it was 10 years ago. It doesn't matter. Sarah Faye.
Oh, the rape that you did doesn't matter because it was 10 years ago? Okay. Yeah, again, speaking for Sarah Faye. Yeah, unsurprising.
It does.
But we're meant to believe they're not an abuser for some reason. I don't understand. Like, what are we doing?
Doesn't matter. You need to let it fucking go. I've let it go.
Yeah, the rapist has let it go. Why doesn't the rape victim let it go?
I've forgiven myself for what happened between you and I.
Oh, thank God. Let's go. FireBat classic. That's a classic FireBatism is I forgive myself for rape. Dude.
And I no longer care what I did to you. No, none. I have no fear of you. Don't care.
Notice how they constantly contradict themselves. Before it's they're terrified of Sarah and they feel terrible about it, and now it's they don't care, and they're not scared of Sarah. It's like we're all over the fucking place, and then it's them admitting to being a rapist, but actually Sarah's in the wrong, and how dare they? Like, what are we doing?
Read the face. You know enough fucking around and playing with you.
Yeah, guys. The FireBat means business. Look at their face. Okay, this is FireBat's in serious mode. Look at how serious they are.
His face.
They're not fucking around, guys. Yo, I'm very serious, guys. I'm not fucking around this time. Well, I'm very, very serious. I'm serious, guys. Look at how serious I am. This is my serious face. I'm very serious, guys. So anyways.
I do not care what I did to you anymore.
I'm very serious. I didn't care about the rape I did.
And I want to continue being myself. I'm going to continue transitioning. I'm going to continue being a follower of Christ. I will continue to invest in my family. I want to keep living life with
What exactly have you invested into your family, FireBat? Enlighten us.
my daughter and showing her the love of Christ and showing her that you can be yourself and be sane about it.
FireBat, that would require you to be sane, which you're not.
I want to keep showing all them losers that as the FireBat, I want to keep improving. And so the fact that as a Lolcow, I have crawled out of being a fucking Lolcow.
Yeah, they're definitely not a Lolcow anymore. This is the face of somebody who's not a Lolcow anymore. Okay, this is not a Lolcow. All right, this is a strong, independent woman of color. Okay, they just want a little bit of BBC. Okay, no harm in that. No, hello, my name is FireBat. I'm not a Lolcow anymore. I love BBC and poppers. Yeah, I raped Sarah Faye. So what? It happened 10 years ago. It doesn't count anymore. This stupid bitch whore keeps bringing up the rape I did. I moved on from the rape I did. Why doesn't she?
As a living testimony of all these commentary channels and their A-loggers' failures. How's it feel to lose?
Failure to do what exactly? It feels terrible to lose FireBat. I'm devastated. I'm so sad. I can't believe I just lost. This is devastating news. Oh.
Must be rough. Without
yeah, it's really rough.
So you get around, like, share, subscribe.
Oh, I'll be sure to do that, FireBat. I'll like, share, and subscribe. Okay, don't worry. Remember to hold on. Let me make it slightly smaller. No, come on. Remember to like, share, and subscribe for more epic rape videos, guys. Like, share, and subscribe if you love rape. Okay, it's my favorite activity, dude.
Trolls on the internet.
Oh, yeah. FireBat's not a Lolcow anymore. They're a Lolcow. Okay, that makes sense.
Pathetic. Hey, guys.
Hi, FireBat. What do you have in store for us today?
Hope you guys are having a fantastic evening.
Oh, I know I sure am. I'm having a great evening, FireBat. What about you?
I am. I just finished watching Princess in the Frog with my wife, having some meaningful conversations, and, I was thinking about the Lolcow video I just made, and I am going to be anti-transgender woke stuff still, and anti,
See, this is what I mean. This is why I don't respect their transition, because they're anti-trans. If you're anti-trans, why would I respect your transition? Like, what?
Lolcow behaviors and all that.
You're anti-woke and anti-trans. Why would anyone ever respect you?
I said, you know what? I deserve better in life. I deserve to take care of...
Yeah, I deserve better. I know I might be a rapist wife beater, but I deserve better in life. Think about me. Why don't you guys think about the rapist feelings? Me. I'm the most important. I'm the main character. I'm like Batman mixed with Jesus Christ. I am the doctor.
Be happy, be full of joy. And right now, I'm going to be honest.
This is the happiest rapist ever. Oh, I'm such a happy rapist, guys.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of joy, doing these blows to commentary channels.
Wow. This is what makes you happy in life, is doing this? Okay.
And to trolls, and to my ex, and to all these, to the other people, like, Isaiah and Julia. But you know what?
What?
I've done enough research on TikTok.
I've done enough research on TikTok should not be a sentence. When you do research, you don't use TikTok. That's not what TikTok is for. You use Google Scholar, you fucking idiot. So, Professor, what do you mean I didn't use enough sources? I cited 20 TikTok videos. I cited 20 TikToks that I found all by myself. What do you mean I need to use trustworthy sources? Okay, I found it on TikTok. Okay, the nice man on TikTok said that rape is awesome, okay? And that's the proof for my argument. Okay, they said rape is good. That rapists should all be forgiven.
I've decided I'm going on strike. I'm not making any more content.
Yeah, you've said that in like multiple videos that you've done. Like, what do you mean you're not making more content? You're making content as we speak. It's just not very good content. But yeah, guys, I've forgiven myself. We all do a little rape every now and again. Right? Everyone makes mistakes, guys.
Make gaming content. They'll be silent. Every gaming video from this day forward will be silent.
You mean like all of your other gaming videos? You mean like the thing you've been doing, which is silent gaming video? So nothing is changing, FireBat. Nothing is fucking changing.
Until commentary channels, trolls, people who have been documenting every little video I make, until every video of me... sorry, that's not going to work. I'm not going to say that. Because I've asked that in the past, no one respects it anyway, so I'm not going to ask people to remove the videos. Until all these people have apologized to me and said the word...
Yeah, that's never going to fucking happen, so I guess you're never making videos again.
I am sorry, X, Y, and Z for X, Y, and Z, and they're genuine in their...
Oh, I'm so sorry, FireBat. I'm sorry that I called you out for being a rapist, okay? It was very messed up of me. I'll be sure to stop calling you out for raping Sarah Faye and beating your wife, okay? I'm so sorry that I exposed you for being a rapist wife beater and making fun of your waffle stomping tendencies. It was very, very messed up of me. Please come back to YouTube. We can't live without you, FireBat. We can't live without you. Yeah, genuine. Get your own FireBatisms right, Bat. No, literally, dude. It's pronounced genuinely.
Their apology. I am not going to make any more videos, with the exception of gaming and or shorts related to the gaming. At this point, I'm done.
Is this a gaming video, FireBat? No. Are the other two videos gaming? No.
I'm being harassed online. I'm done with the bullying. I'm dangerous.
This time they're done. Okay, they're done with the trolls this time.
Approaching certain behaviors that I typically would not do, and you.
Like what?
You know what? I'm going to have some self-respect here and say,
yeah, self-respect. My fucking ass.
Hey, I'm done. I'm not just done with these fools. I'm done talking about them. I'm done associating with them.
Yeah, they're done talking about us. Okay, all right. Let's see how long that lasts.
Let people say whatever they want about me on the web. Okay, but until these people apologize to me for...
Yeah, apologize right now. You said something that hurt my feelings. You made fun of me for being a rapist. You better say you're sorry right now, and you better mean it, or I'm never making videos again.
Humiliating me, bullying me online, treating me like crap, turning me into a Lolcow when I wasn't a Lolcow.
Girly Pop, you've been a Lolcow the whole time. What?
And just being abusive with all their comments.
What? Abusive? You mean like how you treat your wife? Abusively? I don't think anyone's abusing you the way that you abuse your wife. I'm gonna be honest.
Comments and or words, I am not going to make another video.
They're done. This is their final video. How many final videos has FireBat had? I'm curious.
And I mean it. My wife's going to hold me accountable. My TransFireBat ISB is going to hold me accountable. My fans are going to hold me accountable. And until I
What fans? You don't have fans.
Have written messages from these people saying, I am sorry.
Why the fuck would anyone do that?
I'm done. I'm done. I've had enough. You know? And so I was hoping maybe I could work through this, maybe just ignore them, and be okay with being abused online, but the truth is, I'm just not okay with it.
Oh, I thought you were done with it, though.
I don't care that I raped Sarah Faye 10 years ago.
Dude, holy fucking escalation. Imagine this is the first video you ever see of our good friend FireBat over here looking as beautiful and stunning as ever. Oh, look at how beautiful her face is. Okay, and you stumble across this beautiful specimen for the first time, and in their first video that you ever see, they say this shit.
The truth is, I'm just not okay with it. I don't care that I raped Sarah Faye 10 years ago. I don't care that I punched my wife many months ago or bashed my...
Fucking, how do you say this shit with a straight face? Like, what? What are we doing? I don't care that I'm an abusive rapist. I don't care, guys. I don't care.
Be okay with being abused online, but the truth is, I'm just not okay with it. I don't care that I raped Sarah Faye 10 years ago. I don't care that I punched my wife many months ago or bashed my head into her face over a year ago.
Guys, I don't care that I raped my ex-girlfriend or punched my wife, okay? Listen, I don't care about any of that. But you guys criticizing me for it on the internet, that's where I draw the line. That's too far.
I don't care that my wife and I have had fights on camera. I don't care that people...
How do you not care? How are you not embarrassed? Just tuned in and the first thing I hear is, I don't care that I raped Sarah Faye. I know. Yeah, headbutting your own wife is like actual fucking Neanderthal behavior. What the fuck are you doing? Actually, no, that's an insult to Neanderthals. Neanderthals didn't do that. Okay? As far as I'm aware. Okay? FireBat does. Alright? FireBat does.
People think that my child's in danger.
A cheek golly! I wonder where they got that impression from.
I don't give a fuck about people's opinions with my job situation.
You mean you not making a cent while having a child? You're more than capable of working. You just choose not to because you're lazy. FireBat, I would be fine with that if you didn't have a child to take care of, but you do. So, like, it's not acceptable.
I don't care what people think about my, what's it called? Manipulation that apparently I'm doing, which I'm not.
That's a lie?
I don't care. I'm done. So apologize to me, commentary channels.
Oh, yeah. We better apologize right now, guys. Guys, who's ready to write an apology?
Or I'm just going to be silent.
Okay, guys. You know what? We're gonna take a page out of the FireBat book of writing. Okay, we're gonna go to ChatGPT right now. We're gonna go to ChatGPT real quick. All right, don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do this real quick, okay? Write an apology to apology letter to someone called FireBat where I say that I am sorry for calling them out for being a rapist wife beater. Okay. All right, guys. Oh, this is gay. No, it. Hold on, we gotta fix it. No, when I say calling out, I mean the accusation was true, but I shouldn't have outed them as a rapist. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. It writes like FireBat. Include the fact that they are a rapist wife beater in the apology. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta. Hold on. Character. Hold on, dude. Fucking ChatGPT sucks, dude. People actually use this shit? Okay. Dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, it's like, no, I actually can't talk about serious allegations if it's unless it's a fictional character. Dude. Even if those things are true in our fictional world. I owe you an apology. I'm sorry for publicly calling you out as a rapist and a wife beater. Dude. Dude. Make it sarcastic. Dude. ChatGPT sucks. I'd rather just write it myself. I can have Gemini make one for you. Yeah, have Gemini do it. GPT sucks. It has too many like safeguards that make it like boring. Where it won't say anything edgy.
And so I'll make one more exception. I'll post scriptures. And if these guys don't do it by September 10th, when I come back to OBS, we're just going to have postpone the 10th of September OBS until these people apologize, because I'm not going to spend my time making
this is devastating news. It's not like we can just cover other people
content on YouTube. If these people are just going to harass me, bully me, steal my content, upload it into
it's not stealing if it's transformative.
Other channels, and
or if you delete it and people archive it, that there's nothing wrong with that either.
Belittle me for being trans, for being a sexual being, for being weird.
For being a rapist, you mean? That's the problem we have.
On the web, and so I'm done. So enough said. Thank you for watching this video. If you're new to my channel,
You're welcome for watching this video, FireBat.
like, share, and subscribe. But this is the direction I'm going. Enough said. For those of you who don't know,
All right, do enlighten us, FireBat. Yes, please enlighten us. All right, now they're very zoomed in. What the fuck?
have been a Lolcow for.
Wait, so what's this one called? What's this one called? Okay, so this one is called I Am Done Being a Lolcow. Guys, I know that FireBat has been a Lolcow for, quite some time, for many months now, and they're also known for being a rapist, but this time they are done, okay? And when I say that they are done, okay, they are done being a Lolcow, okay? They're not a Lolcow anymore, okay? They've gone from the prey to the predator, okay, guys? So, oh wait, they already were a predator, never mind. So anyways, let's continue.
8 months. Thanks to. For those of you who don't know, I have been a Lolcow for 8 months.
Has it been 8 months? Oh. Yes, it has. What? God, it's already been 8 months? Holy fuck. Man, time flies by.
Thanks to a YouTuber by the name of Femyoz.
Hello, that would be me. You're welcome, guys.
Started with her and went out from there. Don't need to rehash everything else. I already covered everything else in every other video. But I want to share some videos.
Mm-hmm. And what videos would those be, FireBat? Do tell.
That I find genuinely disturbing.
I don't know.
Do you mean genuinely disturbing? Who is this?
Oh man, lolcowing to me just feels very similar or akin to the way that people used to attend public executions for fun.
Yeah, how dare you make fun of a rapist? Grr, making fun of rapists is bad. Grr, don't you dare make fun of rapists like FireBat.
It is very much to me.
Yeah, this is serious stuff, guys. This is really serious stuff. All right, serious business is happening. Don't you dare make fun of a fat Lolcow rapist. That's fucked up. You're not allowed to do that.
Like, the internet is just constantly waiting, like this bloodthirsty mob, for an acceptable marginalized person to make.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Republicans that are rapist wife beaters, Republican rapist wife beaters are marginalized? What are we fucking talking about, dude? You do realize that my whole channel consists of me making fun of right-wing lolcows. So in what world is that not justified? Oh no, the most oppressed minority group. Right-wing freaks. What the fuck are we saying? Yeah, this is their TikTok research, apparently. What are we saying, dude? Is it like, I would love to ask this person, is it wrong to make fun of right-wing lolcows? Because if their answer is yes, then they're fucking stupid.
Fun of, or to bully. Because lolcowing happens the most to fat people, trans people, people of color.
Well, I'm pretty sure every single... Have I ever covered a non-white lolcow? Hey, thank you so much, Batal Crafter, for the $20, you beautiful fucking bastard. Can we get some 07s in chat for Batal Crafter? Thank you so fucking much. Holy fuck. That is goated. W Batal Crafter. Coming in clutch. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's like, have I even covered a lolcow of color? Because I'm pretty sure every lolcow that I've covered is a white person. I'm trying to think. Yeah, because we had Trumpster Bob, the white guy, like straight cis white guy, Olive Oil Run, was a white girl. We had Sabrina TW, who I guess was a white trans woman, but the reason I was making fun of her is, she was saying that if you believe that children that are trans should be able to get puberty blockers, that you're a pedophile. So then, you know, with me being me, I may or may not have commented on an account saying, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm 14 years old and I started transitioning because of you. You inspired me to take puberty blockers." And then when they started crashing out, I said, the reason that I started puberty blockers is so that I don't have to look like you when I'm older. Okay? But yeah. Actually, I'll just send you the response to Bat. I posted on the Bat Archives reel. But yeah, it's like, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so there was Sabrina TW, right? So it's like another person who is like way too right wing. Let's see, who else? We had obviously FireBat is white. He's like, or sorry, they're like a white transgender question mark person. Because like, and the reason I say question mark is because they said that they're transitioning as their fetish, which makes me question that. It's like, okay, if you're transitioning as the ultimate step in your sissification journey, then like, are you transitioning or is it a fetish? Because like, yeah, let's just be honest. So, you know, another white Christian right winger. You know, I guess for being charitable, maybe trans, but that was never an issue. Michael Nelson, straight white guy, right wing as fuck. Let's see, who else? Slingshot Warrior, right wing, straight white guy. Who else? Crazy Joe, straight white guy. Straight in air quotes, let's be real, but I digress. Right wing as fuck. So I'd like to know, like, Ian Foote, right wing white guy. Where are the... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've covered a single black lolcow. Have I ever covered a black lolcow? Have I covered a non-white lolcow? Dude, am I an anti-white racist? Because I'm gonna be honest, I think I may have done like one-off streams, like where there might have been like someone I was responding to who was like a right-winger, who was making bad arguments that would have been like a person of color, but like that would have A, had nothing to do with it, and B, never a main focus. There was a gay MAGA black man. I forgot his name. Oh. Well, maybe I did. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, apparently one off stream? Yeah, either way, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe that's true for the majority of lolcow creators, but to be honest, actually, I don't even know if that's true, because some of the biggest lolcows are Boogie298 and Wings of Redemption, you know, literally and metaphorically, okay? Now, granted, I think that the content surrounding them is brimstone. Cyrax is a straight white guy as well. Like, these are all, like, white guys. Not all of them. I mean, there's people like Tofiachu. Yeah, most lolcows are white. So I don't think that lolcow culture is racist. Like, what?
Women, etc. And sometimes
most of the lolcows I cover are men. Are you fucking stupid? Most lolcows are men. Most lolcows are cis guys. What the fuck are we saying? The DSP is like one that's like very fucking popular. Chris Chan was right wing and presenting as a cis guy for the longest time when they were a lolcow. So it's like, what the fuck are we saying? I just... What?
People have done things that are genuinely problematic, but when people are coming at...
But don't you dare come at the rapist for being problematic.
Them, they never talk about the problematic thing. They just...
Oh no, I constantly talk about the rape that FireBat did. But I also make jokes because they're funny.
Bring it up as justification for why they can make fun of that person's appearance or...
Yes, it is justification. Yes, I am allowed to make fun of a rapist's appearance. Oh, no, sorry. You're not allowed to make fun of rapists' appearances. That's fucked up. You can't do that. That's evil and bad. You're targeting marginalized people.
Or their speech patterns, or their confidence, or whatever they're making fun
of. What? You're not allowed to make fun of a rapist's speech patterns? What? Okay. Sure.
Of them for. They're like, oh, well, they said this thing, so I get to say this thing about them.
Yes, if somebody is right-wing, or, I don't know, a rapist, or a wife-beater, all of those things combined, yes. If someone's a transphobic freak, yes, I get to say those things, yes. Yeah, I know you might not be the sharpest tool in the shed. You know, you're actually the opposite of sharp, considering the fact that you're taking up my entire screen. But, you know, that's besides the point.
Because they're a bad person. And it
Yes, making fun of bad people is justified.
feels very reflective of a larger carceral mindset within society. Like, this person has done something out of line, therefore they must be punished for it.
Yes, rapists would be an example of that. Yeah. If someone's a rapist or a pedophile, yes, we get to make fun of them. They should be in prison, but, you know.
One of the newest ones that I've heard about is just a woman who had the audacity to call herself attractive online.
What? I'm guessing she was chopped, in which case, yeah, sure. Like, I don't think she should be harassed for that. But that person's not a lolcow. Like, what do you know what the term lolcow even fucking means? This is why I get mad when people water that shit down. Because people just call anyone a fucking lolcow these days. It's like, no, Kevils isn't a lolcow. Like, that's a creator you dislike. That's something I was saying years ago. Like, no, you're not milking them for lols. This is just a person you dislike. Hassan's not a lolcow. He's just a creator you dislike. Like, we've like almost lost what the meaning of that term in a lot of these spaces. I'm somebody that rings true to it, but a lot of these people don't. And then it causes fucking people like this to think that lolcow is when you make fun of a fat person for being ugly. It's like, that's not what lolcow culture is. Jesus fucking Christ.
What? What do you mean? You guys are dogpiling on this woman because she said I'm attractive.
Fucking who was this? When did this happen? Are you talking about Gorlock the Destroyer? Like, yeah, I don't think she should be harassed or whatever. It was a very funny clip, I'm not gonna lie. You know, if you're really ugly and call yourself extremely attractive, I would assume you're saying it as a joke. And everyone called me crazy over my Keffels takeover a year ago. Dude, well, the thing was, I feel like I was one of the only people that was fucking reasonable with that. I never said she was a even back then I was like, well, no, I don't like Keffels. I think she sucks. But like, dude, she's not a fucking lolcow. She's just like a bad person. Like, that was my take. I was just like, yeah, here's like the criticisms. Like, I don't know. I was even like, I don't know. I've always been a little bit more hesitant. I've always been more reasonable where it's like, yeah, I'll make jokes about people. You know, I'll have my fun. I'll criticize when necessary, but I don't think I go overboard. I don't know. I've always been fairly reasonable.
Fuck you. Modern internet culture is just obsessed with people getting owned. They want to watch someone get owned. They want to own someone. They want to...
Yes, watching right-wingers get owned is extremely fun. Problem? Watching a rapist get owned is extremely fun also. Problem?
Down on someone. They want to call someone cringe so that they can feel better than someone else. So they can feel better about themselves. So
let's say that that's the motive. Okay. Yeah, problem? Yeah, I make fun of a rapist to make myself feel better. Okay. And? What is your argument?
That they can be like, oh, well, I'm cringe and weird, but at least I'm not that guy.
Yeah, I'm cringe and weird, but at least I'm not a rapist. Yeah, reasonable. To be for the bars in hell.
I just think it's interesting and also very sad that the internet has given us this place where we see mob mentality play out all the time.
This isn't exclusive to lolcow culture. I think there are some lolcow/lolcow adjacent communities that are like that. I guess they're not really talking about my sphere so much, because my sphere is more reasonable. I think they might be talking about like the people that just like, I don't know. Maybe they're talking about people like a Cheeto? Maybe? Or it's like, they make videos on like Gorlock the Destroyer type characters? I don't fucking know. Maybe that's who they're talking about, but I would say a Cheeto is closer to being a lolcow than Gorlock. I'm gonna be honest. Okay? Like, a Cheeto crashing out after Charlie Kirk's death was fucking hilarious. A Cheeto, like, having this fucking meltdown, being like, all of you who made jokes about Charlie Kirk's death need to be fired from their jobs. Like, dude, that shit was fucking hilarious. Okay? that can be milked for lols, okay? Now, I haven't kept up with him, but something tells me he would be keynote content to laugh at in many cases. But he might also be boring. I don't know. I haven't looked. This person does not seem to know the lore at all. Yeah, and they're not talking about FireBat. They just don't understand what a lolcow is.
With people who are just dogpiling and attacking specific people because reasons, because they said something, because they did something.
Well, if the thing they did was a rape, then like I think it's justified.
It's exhausting. It really is.
I agree with this video wholeheartedly. As
yeah, of course you do. That's how you know the video is dog shit.
someone who's been studying the Lolcow culture, also understanding
Studying by watching videos on TikTok. Watching TikTok videos is not studying. Jesus fucking Christ.
what it means to be a Lolcow myself and embracing that part of it, I have come to a point in my life where I've accepted it. It's just this.
Yeah, I don't like cupcake eaters. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're not allowed to make fun of EDP anymore because that's a lolcow culture and it's bad. And EDP is black, which means he's marginalized. Okay, we can't make fun of him. We just need to call him out for his problematic behavior. Don't you dare make a comment about him being fat. Okay, that is fat phobic. Don't you dare call him fat. Don't you dare call him fat. He is plus sized and he's beautiful. He's beautiful and heckin' valid. He's just heckin' problematic is all.
This is just who I am at this point. I'm not just done with commentary channels.
For the millionth time?
I'm not just done with my toxic ex. I'm not
that you raped?
Not just done with Isaiah and Julia. I'm done with the culture. I'm done being a fucking lolcow and making content about
FireBat, I don't think you understand how this works. Lolcows don't choose whether or not they're lolcows. That's not how that works. That's not your decision to make. Now, you can take actions that prevent you from being a lolcow. That's a thing you can do. You can go out of your way to not be a lolcow, but by acting differently. But you don't do that.
it. I'm going to focus on gaming. I'm going to wait till September and come back.
How many times has FireBat, focused on gaming only to, not do that after,
and start covering different
or to do it for like 3 days
subjects on my channel, like I already agreed to. When I feel like it, I will make videos of me doing cooking, not giving a fuck.
And we will be making fun of those.
The truth is, I know I've done a lot of embarrassing things in my life.
Not just embarrassing, but fucking horrific. You've done a lot of horrific things.
I know I've made a lot of mistakes.
Rape isn't a mistake. That's an on purpose because you did it intentionally.
I know I messed.
There's no such thing as accidental rape, FireBat. That's not a thing.
Messed up. But I don't deserve to be ridiculed and be treated like I'm being publicly executed for mistakes that happened 10 years ago.
No, instead you deserve to be in prison. We won't be talking about you constantly if you're, in prison instead of on the internet. If you're in prison for the rape you did, we're not going to talk about you anymore because there's nothing new to talk about. If that's the case, it's like, okay, they're in prison. That's the conclusion to the story. They turned themselves in to the police. Now they're in prison and don't make videos anymore. Congratulations. You did the right thing, FireBat. And then that's the final chapter, the end. And we move on to the next person to criticize. Like, because that's what I do. I criticize people and their shitty actions. That's the format of this channel at this point, right? I used to do other stuff. It actually got more viewership in many cases, but I was mainly focused on short form viewership.
I don't care where you stand on what happened between me and Seraphe. I don't really give a fuck. Whether you're understanding what happened back then and just see it as I made a really big mistake back then, or you're someone that firmly believes that I still deserve to be ridiculed and treated like crap for what happened. Either way, it's still not okay. Online behavior. And that's why we're making the videos we've been making this week and last week to expose this stuff. Now let's watch another video.
Not to stir up any discourse, but if you send me a lolcow like Christian and you're like, isn't this so funny? I'm going to assume that the very core of your being is corrupt.
Why is the spherical version like this? I guess they didn't show their mouth.
In black ichor that can never be scrubbed.
Because you found a lolcow video funny? Because you laughed at a rapist? What?
The fact that there's people online
So nobody is defending you, FireBat, for the record. Nobody's going to be like, yeah, and FireBat's an innocent rapist in all of this. They're just an innocent little rapist, okay? They're just a little bit squirrely is all.
As disgusted as I do about the Lolcow culture, when I first learned about Chris Chan, it broke my heart. Seeing someone with mental, emotional issues, hygiene issues, doesn't matter, being bullied and ridiculed online.
That wasn't your initial take. Your initial take was that you were so much better than Chris Chan. But now you're doing different talking points. This reminds me of the time Demon Mama called me a soulless husk. Yeah, it's just like, it amounts to fucking nothing. It's meaningless. It's fucking meaningless.
Because of mistakes and escalating those things.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the kind of shit that I do is gonna bring way more people to the left than and being pro-trans than the shit that Demon Mama did. I'm gonna be honest. Demon Mama made videos and live streams for people that already agreed with her positions. Nobody was gonna, fucking be a right-winger and watch Demon Mama and be like, actually, I'm a leftist now. But people watch me and they like my content. They think I'm funny. They don't actually know my political views right away. They quickly find out I'm trans, but they're like, oh, but she's funny. So I'll give her the pass, It's like, well, I don't normally like trans people, but this one's different. And then they hear, I sprinkle in my political takes. They're like, actually, that kind of makes sense. That's how you make somebody a leftist unless you're like, if you're like not like, like the best at like, like if you don't have like a big enough knowledge base to like do that as like a full-time thing and to like make it your main thing, right? To like convince people while being explicitly political more than you could indirectly. It's like it's a lot better, and this is something that people don't understand. Most people's political views are not going to be exclusively based on watching political content. People watch political content that feels good, that reaffirms their existing biases, and they feel like they're learning something. But in reality, that the way that they even get there, the way that those biases develop is through other shit. And one of those things is going to be like, okay, well, what content do they watch? What kind of people do they like? And it's like, if I'm the kind of person that they like, then they're going to be more likely to move to the left without even realizing it. And the reason for that is because, again, like I said, I sprinkle in, some political stuff every now and again. It's like I sprinkle in some base level political arguments, and it's like someone that might not be completely political, someone that's more apolitical, might hear that and be like, okay, yeah, that actually makes sense. I actually agree with that, when they wouldn't go out of their way to watch political content. That's how you get people to like shift. And that can be used for good and for bad, right? I'm saying this like completely neutrally. But yeah. So anyways, let's continue.
Things to a point where they got worse over time because of the online abuse. Let's watch another video.
FireBat, the only abuser is you.
Not to be the friend that's too woke, but why the fuck are people still participating in lolcow culture?
Because right-wing lolcows are funny to laugh at. If someone's like weird and racist or transphobic, then to me they're basically not even human. In which case, like, why would I pretend like they are? Like, transphobes aren't human, okay? I'm sorry. Like, if you think I don't deserve basic human rights, like, I'm gonna make fun of you. Like, sorry, not sorry.
Like, why are you getting pleasure watching people get tormented for being weird?
But that's not what I criticize people for. That's not why I make people into lolcows. Would this person defend Ethan Ralph? Yeah, would they defend Ethan Ralph and FireBat? That's what I want to know. Dude, Ethan Ralph is just a poor, innocent little victim in all this, okay? Dude, yeah, he might be like a fucking Nazi, but like, dude, stop making fun of this poor, innocent Nazi. Nobody deserves to be bullied. Not Nazis, not rapists, not pedophiles. Arrgh. That's what this is giving.
Oh, but Casper, most people who are lolcows are terrible people. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Exactly. Like, they're right-wing, they're rapists, they're pedophiles, yup.
In the current. Because if people pretended that they were interested in me just to screen record me masturbating and then posting it online, not because I was an incel or because I said racist things in the past.
But that would be the justification. Like, if someone had just done that, but they weren't a bad person and they were just dumb, I would feel bad for them. Okay? Like, there's a reason I don't cover, like, people that aren't, like, whatever, bad people that aren't doing something wrong. I could have easily made FireBat into a Lolcow, right from the get-go. They made themselves into a Lolcow. I actually befriended them initially, and it was like, yeah, sure, they were cringe, they were weird, but that's something I'm willing to look past. I'm willing to look past somebody being weird, right? If somebody's like not a bad person, I can look past that and not necessarily view it as like an entirely, negative thing. Like, right, it's like I can just be like, okay, they're a bit strange, but like, deep down inside, they're not a bad person. And that was what I had initially, thought of FireBat. It was like, well, I feel, because I felt bad for them, right? Because people were saying transphobic shit in their chat, right? Because like it's like, and then I was like, oh, it's a non-passing trans, which, by the way, my view on that is more complex now because they straight up admitted that them transitioning is just their ultimate step to their cissification journey. So I feel a little bit differently now because that grosses me the fuck out, not gonna lie. But at the time I didn't know that, and I was like, well, it's just like some old fucking like boomer trans woman that doesn't pass and people are being mean. So I'm gonna join their stream and be nice and be funny and have fun. But they talked shit about me behind my back. So obviously I farmed them for content as a result of that. Because like, why wouldn't I? Like, you're like, yeah, if you backstab me, like, no shit. But yeah. This person has a permanent on the edge of crying voice and it's annoying. Yeah. Anyways, well, they probably are always on the verge of crying.
But just because it was funny to that person. Like, I would be fucking crazy too. I would be a shitty person too. If I was
You would be a rapist too?
getting sexually abused online and gang stalked for
what?
Entertainment.
No, you don't understand. Like, the majority of these lolcows are bad people before they get farmed. FireBat did a rape 10 years ago. Nobody was talking about them before. The people I cover, which are mostly niche lolcows, they're bad people. That's why I cover them. I don't like covering norm slop because it's boring. It's been overdone. Cyrax was a fucking rapist pedophile before Music Biz Marty encountered him and made him known. A lot of these people are fucking horrific before anyone talks about them. That's what you're not getting. Don't establish a causal link when there isn't necessarily one. The best example where you could establish a causal link would be Chris Chan. In which case, yes, I agree. I would actually argue that Isabella Janke is more responsible for Chris Chan raping their own mother than Chris Chan is. I would actually make that argument. But this is not universally applicable.
A very large part of local culture is baiting people into doing shitty things to justify making fun of them because they don't.
No, that's poo touching culture. You're fundamentally misunderstanding. That's what we call touching the poo. Okay? If someone is convincing someone to do shitty things, they're a poo toucher. If someone is convincing someone of things that are funny, like the fake college class Zoom call thing that they had Daniel Larson at, where they were talking about the history of ancient Texas. That shit's just funny, okay? If we're talking about FireBat, someone like FireBat and the coverage that I do, that Malcolm does, Troff does, Seska does, Keldoge does, none of us are poo touchers, so we don't actually do any of that. Our audience is discouraged from doing that, so they don't do that either. So what lolcow farmers are doing this? Because the people you're talking about are hated almost universally. You know that, right? Like if you're like they're hated almost universally in the lolcow community. Even Kiwi farmers find it annoying. Like,
don't have a reason in the first place.
A lot of people will do this where they're like, well,
oh shit, sorry.
Because you're trans, you're low. Do this
because they don't have a reason in the first place.
a lot of people will do this where they're like, well, because you're trans, you're Lolcow now.
Okay, then why are you a Lolcow and not me? Why was I, a trans woman, the one that made you into a Lolcow? Well, you made yourself into a Lolcow, but I made you known. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be in like some semi-known niche Lolcow. Okay? Christian was groomed into being a Lolcow to some degree. They were doing funny shit on their own, but yeah, they were groomed into like doing horrific shit. So, in that case, sure, I agree. In the case of FireBat, they did a rape before anyone knew they fucking existed. So, you know, I'm gonna be honest. FireBat, this is a really weak argument. Especially considering that the people that are covering you, 2 of the people covering you are trans people. Sorry, 3. I forgot that Caldoge is technically, well, Caldoge is wait, Caldoge, are you? Yeah, Caldoge is trans, or is he AMAB? I forgot. Sorry. Either way. Oh yeah, Siska's also not a cis woman. Yeah, four trans. Also, wait, holy fuck, a lot of trannies be covering FireBat. Yo. Dude, low-key, I kind of forget that people are trans sometimes. Because, like, you know. But yeah, me, Caldoge, Malcolm, Seska, we're all trans. So, FireBat, I don't think the issue is you're trans. Why is it you that's a Lolcow and not me, Caldoge, Seska, or Malcolm? I actually could have become a Lolcow at one point, like a very, very long time ago, when I was off my meds. Not to the degree of FireBat, but more of like a gets irrationally angry in Discord VCs and crashes out kind of Lolcow. Just like a side character. You know? But it requires a certain lack of fluid intelligence to make that same mistake over and over again. The difference, FireBat, is, at least when it comes to Lolcow shit, I was like, you constantly talk about moving on. I was actually able to do that. I just moved on. I think I made like a video, or sorry, a live stream about it like a really long time ago, if I remember correctly, and then I moved on. And then I stopped doing the things that people were criticizing me for. Now, granted, some of the criticism was invalid. Like, some of the arguments against me were dog shit, but, like, gonna be honest.
Because you did this thing to Seraphe, you're a Lolcow now. And the
thing you did is rape, so yeah. That is one of the reasons.
They often will justify them treating me like crap on the web based off my mistake.
Yeah, you're not allowed to treat rapists poorly, apparently. Okay.
Still not okay. The bottom line is that people are starting to wake up online to this insaneness. I've been awake to it since the very beginning.
Right, as opposed to FireBat, who's perfectly rational, of course.
And I've been trying.
FireBat is awake, guys. They're woke. You could say.
Very hard to try to change things and failed miserably. But one thing I have been successful at
is fucking nothing.
Is I'm back to being myself.
Oh, great.
I'm back to making my content that I like making.
How many times have they been back to being themselves?
Back to living the lifestyle I want to live. I'm back to making gaming videos and making wholesome content. Yeah. By the way, I take full accountability for the Isaiah Julia Seraphe video. I take full accountability for the Malcolm videos today. I take full accountability for that.
Dude, it's like they're fucking up daily. It's like, oh, I take accountability for the thing I did earlier today. It's like, dude, how many fucking times is it going to take for you to realize, hey, maybe you should like stop doing the thing that's wrong. Stop bashing your head against the wall, FireBat.
And I'll own that I probably went a little too far with those videos. And I draw the line in the sand with those videos. I'm not going to cross.
Right. But not with the rape you did. That wasn't too far. Those videos, though, that's where we draw the
certain
line.
emotional lines and or behavioral. Truth is, I meant every word I said. And the truth is, I could go after these people. Seraphe, Isaiah, and Julia, I can easily go after them. Because they...
Go after them for what? What have they done that's wrong? I'm confused.
Well, one, I know their names, I know their family members, I know their friends.
So you're threatening to dox them? First of all, Isaiah and Julia don't care about their names being out there. They've said that. Which, fair enough. But like, dog, what? Threatening to dox your own fucking rape victim as well? Like, what the fuck are we doing?
I know their workplaces, I know people within their workplaces.
Dude, what are we doing? What are we doing, FireBat? FireBat, this isn't how you make yourself look good. This isn't how you win.
I know them, and a couple of them are actually on my side about the situation. And
no, they're fucking not. Either that, or you didn't tell them the full story. And if they had watched my content, or any content about you, or any of the videos about you, it would be very fucking clear. Be very fucking clear to them that you're a terrible person.
And so, I don't need to go any further about that conversation. But here's the thing. Just because I have the ability to talk shit about their family, to expose their darker parts of their life.
Well, you did falsely accuse Sarah of killing 2 cats with no evidence. Just out of nowhere. So I'm gonna be honest, you've tried a version of that, but because you don't have anything against Sarah, you made shit up. Like...
Would make me no better than them. That would make me worse.
You're a lot worse than all of us. Because you're a rapist. And you tried slandering Sarah in a desperate attempt to get back at her or whatever for daring to out you as a rapist, which you admitted to doing.
Worse than them, actually, if I did that.
Bat made a video mentioning siblings of Isaiah, Julia, and Sarah. That's fucking wild. Like calling them names? What a weird thing to do. What a strange fucking thing to do. Also, another exquisite, beautiful screenshot, we'll say. Wow. Wonderful. I love their chin in this one. It's really a strong, beautiful chin. Taking Moonface to the extreme. Anyways, this is what they'd look like if they got chin surgery, but their maxilla was still recessed. If they got single jaw surgery, they might look like this. But they need to get double jaw surgery to not look fucked up.
So I'm not going to. And people are going to judge my most recent videos, and that's okay. Go ahead. Don't care. But here's the thing.
Well, if you didn't care, then why have you been false reporting everyone talking about you?
I'm no longer afraid.
Oh, so now you're not afraid? Okay.
And commentary channel should be very afraid of that.
Oh, shiver me timbers. Keldoge, are you afraid? I know I sure am.
Because there will be a day.
Dude, me when I'm child neglect maxing so that I can whine about the commentary channels for snarking me.
Sometime in the future, I don't know when. When I will stop talking, I'll stop making videos.
Yeah, eventually it's gonna happen, guys, okay? Not now, not tomorrow, not the day after, not even a month from now, or half a year from now, or a year from now, or a decade from now, but eventually, okay? Literally shaking over here. Me too. I'm scared, guys. I'm afraid.
I'll just focus on gaming. Posting scriptures.
Right.
I don't know when that day will be. Probably not tomorrow.
Oh, but eventually.
Tomorrow, probably not next week. Probably not a month from now.
Yeah, probably fucking never. Wait, So what I was saying was as a joke, making fun of FireBat and the way that they speak, but doing an exaggeration. They're unironically saying that I promise you I did not pre-watch this.
When that day will be. Probably not tomorrow. Probably not next week. Probably not a month from now. Probably not even a year or two from now. Might take 4.
Dude. Saying almost exactly verbatim what I said to make fun of them, but unironically. You cannot make this shit up. I pinky promise I did not pre-watch this.
For 5 years. Who knows? I don't know. At the moment, I like the version I am online. I like the life that I have.
You enjoy this? This is something you enjoy doing. The jokes write themselves. They really do.
You know? And you know what?
No, the script writers have done a great job with this one.
Life's good. Despite all the negative stuff you guys have seen. I love my wife and my child.
Well, you sure don't fucking act like you do.
And I hope they know that. That was too rough.
The child disagrees. They're like, no, you fucking don't, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Stop lying.
I didn't expect me to do that. That's my bad.
Okay. I'm just like, that was too rough. Wife had her like this and then plopped her onto her back a little hard. She was a good.
Well, considering the fact that you've admitted to throwing her, I think that what Tanya's doing is a lot more careful.
Take a nap and just poof. Playfully, and wow, that was a little rough.
Hey, at least it was on the bed and not, say, the floor or something.
Yeah, that wouldn't. I might have problems with that.
Sounds like something you would do.
I might have to, do something about that.
She's gonna cry. She's doing fine. She seemed playful.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, I feel so bad for the kid.
I think I've said everything I want to say, but I'm doing my research now on TikTok, and I'm just these are the type of videos I'm seeing. I'm just like,
again, research and TikTok don't belong in the same sentence. You fucking idiot.
It's nice to see that there are genuine good people. Not everyone thinks like these commentary channels, and those are the people I've been bringing into my channel. People who stand up against people like Femyoz and Lolcow.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That the people you cited, would either see my content and be like, okay, well, this form of lolcow farming is fine, or they'd be against it and they'd be maybe not lolcows in their own right, but man, they would give me some excellent stuff to make fun of. But that's besides the point. So, yeah.
And Repsion and people who bully lolcows online.
I'm worried that they're gonna add the baby to a soup in their next cooking video. Yeah.
Fun of it and get their shits and giggles. And truth is, I've been definitely humiliated by all these people.
No, you humiliated yourself, FireBat. Take some fucking ownership.
At least multiple times. Luckily, I haven't been dealing with any sort of humiliation feelings or feeling any sort of anger towards.
Don't you literally have a humiliation fetish? Isn't that like your whole thing? Like, wasn't that literally your thing on your Fet Life that you posted publicly?
Them for the past, I want to say, whenever I started saying I don't care anymore what these people think. Whenever I said that, that's when it started. Because I've been looking here and there a little at the commentary stuff, and it's kind
I love how their head looks like a balloon.
And until the point where I can like talk to Malcolm when he messages me in my live stream and or in my texts, like in my like messages and all that, or once in a while reach out to Repsion.
Do you mean the live chat, or what are we saying?
Talk to them for a little bit. Yeah, Femyoz is a lost cause. I'm not going to talk to her never again.
They're terrified of me. They're terrified. They're scared. They're fucking scared. The reason they refuse to is because of how our last conversations have gone. It's because of how all of our most recent conversations went. The only... Actually, well, yeah, because there was the Buzzball stream where they talked... Yeah, the most recent time I think was... no, it was actually a group call where I called them out. But I think that the main reason, though, is not because I chewed them out. Because I'm going to be honest, other people chewed them out as well. Pretty sure that the conversation I had where they admitted to being a rapist, which I made into its own video, since it's worthy of its own upload. I'm pretty sure that's the reason. I think when they're sober, they realize on some level, hey, maybe this is someone that I should be scared of or whatever. And it's like, well, I don't think you should be scared of me. I think you should just take accountability. But you're scared of accountability, and therefore you're scared of me by proxy. Because I, will just tell you to hold yourself accountable in a way that would actually entail accountability. Like turning yourself into the police for the rape you did.
Never again.
Their heads inflating, they'll turn violent. No, stop. Stop, no.
I'm done. See how long that lasts. But like...
they're done, guys.
I take accountability for what I said earlier.
Wow.
Julie, Isaiah, and Seraphe. I am sorry for being cruel, allowing myself to be no better than you. That's on me.
But what did they do to make themselves on the same level as you? I don't think that they're rapists. Like, what?
Take full accountability for that.
Luckily, I don't have to talk to you guys or see you guys' faces. I don't have to hear you guys either say, "Oh, we accept your apology," or "You don't accept my apology." I don't really care. Don't need your forgiveness. I want to live my life, and I stand by everything I said.
Oh, what such a sincere apology, truly.
About you guys.
Yeah, this is how you know somebody is sorry for what they did.
I stand by the fact that I know for a fact you guys never cared about me, and I wanted to live.
I added to the playlist the Bat video exposing Julia, Sarah, and Isaiah, where they threatened to do more than mention family members. Like I said earlier, do they dox any family members? Can I watch it on stream?
That for the rest of my life. Without further ado, I'm going to get going. And I will see you guys whenever I make my next video. Whenever that is.
Hopefully never.
Remember, hit that like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah.
Welcome to the TransFireBat
Okay, there's no doxing? Okay, good.
family. Remember, the trolls on there are pathetic.
So true. So anyways, guys, the next video that we're gonna
So for a while now,
take a look at is titled so this one's about me, guys. We're gonna take a look at a video that's about me, yours truly, yes, the great Femyoz. So without further ado, let's find out. Now this one is called Femyoz Harassed a Kid and Their Mom Part 1. Now, I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to mean. What the fuck are they yapping about? I couldn't tell you. But let's find out together, okay, guys? Let's find out together.
So for a while now, commentary channels have been harassing me. Duh.
Yeah, you're just totally the victim in all this. I'm such a victim, guys. I'm being harassed. I'm a poor innocent rapist. I forgave myself for the rape. Why didn't you forgive me? Grr. How dare you talk about the things that I say publicly on your own public platforms? That's fucked up. Remember to like, share, and subscribe for more rape videos. Yay. We love rape.
Do I need to say anything else on the matter? The fact that other people are now standing up to these pricks, slowly standing up to them, is nothing short of a miracle. I think at this point, because of the fact that I've been standing up to Femyoz and to other commentary channels, people are starting to go, maybe I should stand up against them too.
Yeah, I'm sure you've inspired people to stand up against me. What are we talking about? Oh, here's the screenshot. So, I remember seeing this comment. I was just confused by it. So I don't know if they commented on the wrong video. I don't know if this was meant to be directed at me. But this comment says, all I did was give you my phone number. So you invade me and my mother's fucking privacy. We have been through too fucking much to deal with you. Leave me alone or I'm going to call the fucking cops. I have no idea what the fuck this is in reference to. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what this means. I don't know if this is a copy and paste. Maybe it's a copy pasta. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. But I have no clue who this person is. Gonna be so fucking for real. Gonna be so for real. So anyways.
And so that's why I encourage people to report these videos.
So what you're saying is that you're brigading, which is anti-TOS. Encouraging your audience to false report people's videos is against TOS. You're actually not supposed to do that, FireBat. That's not a thing you're allowed to do.
I encourage people to take things to the law if they're doing a crime. And so the fact that Femyoz...
You should be in prison, FireBat. Take yourself to the police.
...has done this. This is crazy. Like, what the hell, Femyoz? What the fuck? How dare you judge me?
Yeah, it could be a comment that glitched. Because there have been times where I've left a comment on a video and then it disappears. And then it'll like show up on like a different video that I was watching earlier. That has happened on YouTube mobile. It could literally just be that.
For my crap, when you're doing crap that's just as bad.
Because I'm gonna be real, I was just confused by that comment.
If not worse. And so I don't need to...
Because I have never spoken to that person. But the fact that FireBat is taking some like random schizo comment. And they're taking it super seriously. And they're like, guys, Femyoz totally did this. This random schizo has provided us with the info. All right, now the schizophrenic guy over here is saying that apparently Femyoz is like where's the screenshot? Fuck, I don't remember.
I don't need an answer from Femyoz. I'm not here to harass her or go to her channel and all that stuff. I'm just going to leave this up here just for the proof.
Proof of what? That there's a schizophrenic person in my comments? What? Either that or their comment.
Everything I say about Femyoz is correct, and the fact that other people are starting to realize how mentally deranged and retarded this person is, it's fucking great. That's all I'm going to say.
Like, share, and subscribe for more rape, guys. Like, comment, and subscribe if you love rape, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, and share, guys.
Juicy content for you guys today. First things first is I want to say thank you to everyone that's been helping me deal with commentary channels, reporting videos that are defaming me online, or
nobody is defaming you.
Standing up for me in certain live streams.
FireBat. Who is standing up for you? I'm confused. Married you? Is she back at it again? I gotta be careful. Oh wait, I just realized they have the okay, I don't think they show the baby's face. I don't think. We gotta be real careful with this one though, just in case. We're gonna zoom in for good measure, okay?
I've been seeing a lot more of that lately, especially with Repsion's live streams, or even Femyoz's live streams, or anyone else who does stuff. Seeing people come from these channels to me saying, hey...
Dude, can you fucking stand still? Jesus Christ. Dude, you're gonna make me fucking dizzy. Jesus, fuck.
Sorry for X, Y, and Z, and so
Dude,
forth.
Why are you all the way over here? Dude, FireBat, just stand in one spot, you fucking moron. Jesus. Oh my god. Why is FireBat doing the potty dance, okay?
Seeing people finally...
Oh, I guess because they're holding their child. But like, dude, if you're recording a video, you don't need to do it that aggressively.
Grow a spine and are standing up to these commentary channels. So for those who don't know, a couple days ago I exposed Femyoz for harassing, it looks like a kid or adult, I don't know what their
No, it was just some random schizophrenic guy commenting. What?
age is, and their mom. So I was like, okay, I'll share this bit, leave it be, and expand on it. So for those who don't know, the great exposer has now hasn't just been exposed by me, but by Femyoz. For those of you who don't know,
They exposed themselves, but yeah, sure.
We're not collaborating. I am not collaborating with Femyoz. We do not work together.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I can make fun of two lolcows that dislike each other. That's a thing.
I do not talk to her. I want nothing to do with her. But this is my response to that video. I didn't even watch it. I don't even want to watch it.
Why? It's a fucking banger, dude. Look. Look at that thumbnail. That's a beautiful thumbnail right there. That is peak. Psychotic far-right chud makes FireBat look normal. Like, dude, that is Kino. That is great. That is great stuff.
But the fact that the video is heinous, the title, and the fact that she's in her title, she's literally in her own title saying that he's actually worse than me.
Yeah, in some ways, yeah.
Wow. That makes me feel good.
Don't fucking flatter yourself, FireBat. You're still a fucking rapist wife beater. Don't flatter yourself.
But I sent a picture to this to my wife, and this was my wife's reply. He's like, "What? I didn't expect it."
Yeah, she probably found. Well, also, why would you not expect it? Like, where's the reply? Oh, yeah. FireBat left a comment. You and I may never look eye to eye, but that thumbnail was perfect. I have to share that with my aunt, with Tanya. Okay, and Tanya said this made my or no, they said this made my day. And Tanya said hilarious, did not see the comment. Okay, fair enough. I'm glad Tanya enjoyed that. But apparently my video somehow made their day, which was not my goal, FireBat. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't want to make your day. I just wanted to make fun of a stupid person. Gonna be honest. But yeah, gonna be for real. This shouldn't come as a shock though, because like I cover bad people all the time. Why wouldn't I make fun of somebody like this? He's like a far-right chud who pulled a knife on his girlfriend. Like, what a like, no, of course I'm not gonna fucking side with him. He's a deranged psychopath. He's just like you, FireBat. But don't fucking flatter yourself and think you're any better. Like, both of you are worse in different aspects, okay? You know, he has a worse hairline, you have a worse chin, like, but it sort of evens out, you know? It sort of evens out. Actually, you might be worse, because I guess he hasn't done a rape as far as we know, and you have, but, you know.
They're like, Femyoz usually doesn't surprise me very often, if at all, and like, I was actually surprised to see that video. I was expecting another video on me.
You do realize that the Great Exposer is very much so in line with the kind of people I make fun of. I don't know if you've seen the other people I make fun of, but it's like the reaction that you had to that thumbnail that I made of Great Exposer. That's normal people's reactions to the thumbnails I make of you. Just so you're, you know, aware. Like you're a right-wing, self-admitted rapist wife beater. And like you're trying to do the I feel good because Femyoz made a video about the other person who disliked me. Yeah, because they're also a freak. Yeah, they're a far right, knife wielding BPD chud who held their wife their ex girlfriend against a wall, but by her throat, and then punched a hole in the wall. Yeah, they're a psychopath. Of course, I'm gonna make fun of them. Has anyone asked bad about Charlie Kirk yet? I'm not sure. I think so. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they would have given a non-answer. But
as I exposed her recently and stood up to her and put the bitch in her place, I was not expecting her to actually do something like that. So I was like, huh, that took me off guard.
What? Well, I'm not always going to respond to everything you say right away. Like, I make content about other people too sometimes. And like, I wanted to make a stream about him for a while, so.
Here's a reaction video to that, and it's not what you were expecting. Or maybe she is expecting you to react positively. It doesn't matter. We're not going to talk about it.
I wasn't even considering your reaction. I'm going to be honest, it wasn't part of the equation.
We're not going to spiral control. So, for those
I would expect something I would predict is if in the off chance that Tanya would see it, that she would appreciate it. That's something I took into account. But no,
you don't know. If you want more context, please go to this video here.
Oh, this one? Oh yeah, we just watched that. Your evidence was a schizophrenic person in my comments.
And you can watch me expose it the first time.
Wow.
Except now it's gotten worse.
It's gotten worse? How has it gotten worse?
So I leave my comment, of course, and underneath my comment I see this.
Oh, this person? Yeah, this person's a deranged schizo. I have no idea who they are. It's funny to you that a mother lost her son to fentanyl? Huh? I've begged you to leave me the fuck alone for months now. I have no clue who this person is. I've never interacted with this person in my life. What? Gonna be honest. Oh, and go the fuck away. I have no clue who they are. No idea who they are.
Fortunately, I can't see Femyoz's response to this because I were blocked, so I don't know.
You're a fucking idiot.
She's saying I'm sorry, or she's saying, oh, they deserved it, or like.
I think I just responded with 3 question marks because I didn't know what the fuck they were yapping about.
I don't know what the response is, and I'm not going to go out of my way to enable cognito mode to go look. I'm not going to waste my time. So, got all this.
But you're going to spend 7.5 minutes talking about it? But reading my response is where we draw the line. That'd take too much time.
From less than 3 minutes of seeing her, checking up on her channel briefly. So at this point, I don't care about their opinions of me or anyone else's opinion. I've talked about this a lot, especially this morning. But I do...
You obviously do, considering how frequently you false report people's content when they talk about you.
Out of curiosity, we'll go and look. It's curiosity at this point. See what new inventive stuff they're saying. And honestly, I do look up to some of these channels.
Inventive?
Despite the fact that they're...
Wait, huh?
They're saying. And honestly, I do look up to some of these channels, despite the fact that they're bullies and assholes.
Rare FireBat sort of honesty moment? Because, like, I have noticed when you've tried skinwalking as me.
I do look up to how they make their content and get their...
Well, I thought that we didn't make content. I thought that only you made content. I thought you were the only real content creator, but now you've changed your position, I guess? Now you want to make content more like mine? Fucking which one is it, FireBat?
My inspiration from them. And so...
Apparently FireBat is inspired by me. That is fucking disgusting. I don't want to think about that.
I find this kind of hilarious that this is happening.
Okay.
First, it was people standing up for me for once against my wife and the abuse between her and I.
No. You were the abuser, and people were calling you out for it.
And the fact that she continues to not respect boundaries and so forth, and gaslight me in fights and point
The only gaslighting person is you. You're the gaslighter.
fingers and loves to... I kind of use this analogy a lot. I'm kind of like a bottle of soda. If you put a bunch of Mentos, shake it up, I want to expand, and eventually I want to explode.
I can't tell whether or not they're intentionally referring to their blueberry inflation fetish. We'll just leave that up to the imagination, okay? I don't think I even need to say anything. I think you were all thinking it too. If you've been a FireBat snarker for a hot minute. You know, if you know, you know.
That's what my wife does, is every time she picks a fight with me or yells at me or nitpicks something, she just asks.
You're more likely to yell at her than the other way around. And when she does, on occasion, it's pretty much always a justified crash out on her end.
Mentos. And then when I'm trying to cope with this and be like, hey, I need to calm down. Can you give me a little bit of space?
But you were the one that snapped at her first.
So I can calm down and talk about this reasonably. She'll just keep pushing until I go, pow.
But you were the one that pushes.
And that's usually how these fights get so bad, is because she does not respect boundaries. And so I'm forced to just
right, as opposed to you, the self-admitted rapist who totally cares about boundaries.
sit there and somehow hold all this frustration in without taking it out on her or taking out anyone or anything. And so we have these explosive fights that get really bad, like the one back with the pilot a couple of years ago. And another one recently. Not going into detail, do not ask. I will not talk about it.
You were like constantly like egging her on though. Like what?
Don't even try. So all you guys need to know, something happened pretty bad a couple Fridays ago, and it was bad enough that both my wife and I, after I sat down with her and said, this does not get out of this home. This stays between us and our marriage counselor, once we get the marriage counselor. And of course...
Yeah, I don't think a marriage counselor could be paid enough to fix this shit, because this is an unfixable marriage.
The lady that comes by and helps with taking care of Sapphira. We have a...
My God. Saying the kid's name again. Again, I don't... We can only censor it so much, or we can't pre-watch everything. Gonna be honest, I don't know. I don't know if I can go back and censor every single instance and every single VOD anymore. I'm gonna be... Like... It's too much fucking effort. Gonna be honest. It's gotten to a point where it's like, you've made this public knowledge for no fucking reason. Which is fucked. Kid did not consent to that.
At-home nurse that comes by every 2 weeks. Yeah, every 2 weeks. And she comes by, we hang out with her, she checks up on us, makes sure we're doing okay, makes sure the baby's okay, weighs her, just does well checks, basically, at our request. And this is something that's been going on before the baby was even born. My wife and I both agree that having an at-home nurse would be very beneficial for both of us. And so she's been the kind of like a... She's not a psychologist or a therapist, but she's been very helpful with helping us resolve our issues. So I'm grateful for that.
Wow.
But that's all I can say at this point.
Wow.
With this being said, Femyoz, despite the fact that she's done this video that I don't know if anyone watched 5 hours on the Great Exposer, I can only imagine how this is going to go. I hope to God the Great Exposer is at least in time.
I assure you, to anyone that hasn't seen it, it's definitely worth your time. Shit, what did I press? Did I, like, skip ahead?
More intelligent than I am. This is something that's been going on before the baby was even born. My wife and I both agree that having an at-home nurse would be very beneficial for both of us. And so she's been the kind of like a... She's not a psychologist or a therapist. I'm grateful for that. But
what? Go on.
That's all I can say at this point.
Hurry
With
up.
this being said, Femyoz, despite the fact that she's done this video that I don't know if anyone will watch 5 hours on the Great Exposer, I can only imagine how this is going to go. I hope to God that the Great Exposer is least intelligent, more intelligent than I am when dealing with this person, that he'll just ignore her and continue making his own content.
But to be fair, being more intelligent than you is like, that's like the entire human population, but that's neither here nor there. So like, chances are, yeah, obviously, even somebody as stupid as him is going to be more intelligent than you. Like, there's a reason I said he's basically you, but like, instead of having a 70 IQ, he has an 80 IQ. So he's still dumb as fuck, but like...
I'm going to be very surprised if he responds to her. I'll tell you what, Femyoz is good at one thing, and that's manipulating people to get what she wants, especially when it comes to getting people to open up. I give her that.
You don't have to be a manipulator to get people to admit stuff. You just gotta be like someone that like, I don't know, people feel like opening up to. Like, that's just kind of how I am. That's not something that I can really manipulate out of people. Like, I can ask like the right questions that get people to reveal the truth. I don't know if I'd call that manipulation though, because I'm not really trying to get someone to like do something other than just like tell the truth. I don't think asking questions that reveal the truth is manipulative. Gonna be honest, I feel like it's a bit of a strange characterization. Like,
you know,
like granted, I do things in a certain way that produce the outcomes that I'm looking for. But like, that's not necessarily always set in stone.
But if she tried to attack her on me now, I would not open up to her. Even though she's done me a solid, actually, by doing this piece and covering it.
It does not do you any favors, FireBat. Multiple people can be bad at once. Great Exposer wasn't a real threat to you, okay? I'm gonna be honest. But they were the first person that you had drama with that was kind of on your level. Like, they were the first person to be on your fucking level. So, not really sure if this is the route you want to go down.
No, that is not put her in my good graces. One video.
Oh no, what will I ever do? Oh, I really wanted to get into FireBat's good graces.
Of her exposing the Great Exposer for what he is.
Yeah, he's an abuser just like you, FireBat. I don't like abusers. Have you considered that maybe I'm not sides-cucked and that I just don't like abusers? Have you considered that I just don't like abusers or rapists? Or people that treat their partners like shit for no reason? You ever considered that? No? That makes too much logical sense for you? Okay.
Does not right a bunch of wrongs she's done to me on the web.
What wrong have I done exactly? I'm confused.
And so I'm still going to hold her accountable, which is why we're still making this video. So without further ado, I'm going to get going. I'm going to spend some time with my daughter, go play some games, maybe go for a walk in about an hour or so, and then hang out with Mama and have a day. So, Alright, hit that like, hit that share, hit that subscribe button. Thank you for joining me for this short 8-minute video, and I hope you guys have a wonderful day.
Actually 7.5 minutes, but I digress. So, anyways, guys. I added the Sarah censored version of that bit of the playlist. Alright, yeah, remove the non-censored version as well, so I don't accidentally end up on that. So, hold on, what fucking... Hold on. Where is this? What video am I on? Oh wait, exposing Julia, Sarah. The censored one is uploading right now? Wait, is it the exposing Julia, Sarah, and Isaiah one? Is that the one? Reload the page?
Hello and
Yeah. I reloaded it. Well, that's interesting. That's the one, but that's the old version in the list. Okay, so this is the old version. Okay. We'll just skip past that for now.
oh god, that felt so.
Okay. All right, let me know when the new version is out. So anyways, we're going to be taking a look at this video called Sorry Fake Friends, Today Victory is Mine. So we're going to watch FireBat celebrate this epic victory. Are you excited? Because I know I sure am.
Oh god, that felt so good. To make that video I just made about Isaiah.
Yeah, not as good as the waffle stomping feels, I'm sure. Or the BBC, or the cheating on your wife.
And Julia and Sarah Faye. All in one, and the fact that I was able to put them all in the same boat, I felt good just to get that off my chest.
Wow. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it felt great, actually.
But then, you know, I've always been a bit of a retard when it comes to dealing with drama.
Or anything else in your life? Yeah.
You know, I could, in all seriousness, I could easily piss these people off just by going after their loved ones, just like a villain would.
Okay, well, nobody is doing that to you, so what are we fucking saying?
They talk shit about their family, because I know how Isaiah feels about his baby sister, and I know how Julia feels about her older sister, and I know how
what a weird thing to threaten.
Sarah Faye feels about her younger sister, and so I could easily talk shit about them. Not so much about Isaiah and Julia and,
what?
Sarah Faye, but their family members, oh yeah, I can talk shit about them for days.
What a weird thing to threaten.
But we're not going to.
Oh, wow, how generous of you.
One of the things I'm trying to get better at is using self-control, restraint.
You mean the thing that you didn't have when you raped Sarah Faye?
There has been a part of me this whole time that I've been wanting to go hammy-hammy, you know?
What? Hammy? What the fuck? That's... okay, dude.
Pull up stuff. I've had a couple people who know Julia and Matthew reach out to me on Facebook. People
I don't believe that.
And also know that have known these people since high school and have a lot of embarrassing stories to tell.
Yeah, that's just a fucking lie. You're making this up, FireBat, and it's so obvious. Nobody believes this.
And I'm like...
Like, if they did, then FireBat would be like, oh yeah, tell me all about it.
I'm super tempted to do that. Sarah Faye, well, there's no one that knows her more than I.
What a weird thing to say about your rape victim. What a weird thing to say.
And so I'm the only expert on Sarah Faye.
You're not an expert on anything, FireBat. Other than avoiding accountability.
At this point. But, like, that's her fault.
You can reload the playlist when you're done. It's uploaded in there? Alright,
That's because she doesn't have friends and she's a shut-in. She's a true incel.
FireBat, you fucking seen yourself. What?
For sure. And a loser.
How is she an incel? Because she's not married? She doesn't want to be. She wants to be single. She's outright said that. She's not looking for a boyfriend. Like...
We'll never get a boyfriend, or be in a relationship, or get married, or have kids.
Why do you assume that she even wants those things? Let's say she does. Well, okay, why do you assume she wants them right now? Why do you assume that's a priority?
And all she's good for is working at a gas station.
Which is a lot more than you do. You don't work at all.
And throwing her dreams away. But
what dreams has she thrown away? What are we saying?
Said enough about Sarah Faye for the day. By the way, been trying out this new flavor. So it's called Pink Lemonade for C4, and it tastes hella good.
Tates? Like Andrew Tate?
And so today...
And bad, the proper term is femcel, not incel. Oh god, wait till FireBat finds out about femcels. They're gonna be like, dude, this is just like me.
Victory's mine.
This is just like me for real.
Mine. The fact that I can speak up about these people, expose them for who they are, talk shit about them, well, being honest, I didn't make any of that up, by the way. Everything I've said, I hold myself accountable for in the court of law if I ever am in court. And I take full responsibility for what I've just said today, in this video or the other video. But I think the most juiciest thing was tearing Malcolm apart for once.
We'll get into that, don't worry.
Proving him wrong. I love proving people wrong.
Well, it's a very rare occurrence that you would ever be able to do that.
Because it makes me feel that I'm doing something with my life. It actually gives me purpose.
What, proving someone wrong in an argument gives you purpose? Okay.
Proving people wrong about me. And the fact that, like, in my last video...
Wow, what an amazing purpose to have, truly. What a great use of your totally existent talent.
I kind of touched on this very briefly, but the fact that, like, Isaiah can't even deny that I'm changing and I'm growing, can't deny it at this point, is absolutely the most delicious thing I've ever seen or heard out of this person's mouth. At least he's honest. At least with that, anyway.
Pretty much everyone that's talked about you is honest. Aside
from
from Mary Chu and maybe Purple Perry.
Clue at all the juicy details he's shared with Repsion. And truth is, I don't really care. What I do care about is that these people come into my YouTube channel, my Discord. Sorry, not my Discord. Sorry, that's a lie out of my mouth. My TikTok. After I've repeatedly told these people to leave me alone. And the fact they don't. This is next level harassment. The fact that these commentating channels are so desperate to get underneath my skin that they're using people I know in real life in order to get underneath my skin, it's absolutely garbage and honestly pathetic.
Absolutely? I'm sorry, what was that?
Life. In order to get underneath my skin, it's absolutely garbage and honestly pathetic.
Absolutely? What? What? Oh. FireBat, I don't think that's a word.
I mean, for Repsion to say, oh yeah, I want to go to FireBat's house and
that's not what he said.
Video bomb them in their own home.
Nope, that's also not what he said. He said he wanted to stream snipe you when you were out in public. What?
And then lie on camera multiple times and multiple live streams saying, I disavow that, I've never said that. Yeah.
But he never said that. You can watch the clip.
Yeah, Purple Perry exposed the fuck out of this person. Which you
No, Purple Perry, like, had like a meltdown over nothing. Like,
guys can watch that video if you guys want.
He got mad that none of his shit, aside from like I think like 5 seconds of his FireBat slop, got included. And it was just FireBat, like it was the clip where FireBat like got mad and like said the N-word a bunch of times, but like censored. That was the that was like he got mad that all of my shit got used instead of his. So of course he was gonna go after Repsion if he could.
Selves. But like the fact is, I don't have to say much shit to these people. All I have to do is wait for them to slip up, to say something. And then I got them every time. Every single time. And the fact that people like Mary Chu from months ago recognize that yeah, I'm a Lolcow and a dummy and definitely an interesting.
Yeah, Mary Chu is like your only defender, and like she's like a weird freak in her own right. Like she's the only person that's ever lost to FireBat in a drama, and that's just because she's a fucking idiot.
Personality,
which is even more embarrassing because like at least like if someone like Great Exposure were to lose to FireBat, I'd be like, okay, that was kind of a coin flip. It was like 65% Great Exposure wins, fucking 35% FireBat wins, let's say. So like maybe not like a coin flip, but like okay, like I could see that happening. Mary Chu is not even close to being as dumb as either of these people. So it was a very, very, very embarrassing display for them to lose to FireBat, because the expectation is a lot higher. Again, the expectation isn't high, but it's like, damn, you lost a FireBat. That is a fucking embarrassing display for someone who wants to be taken seriously.
What was that about? So, the mere fact that I have these fuckers by the reins there's nothing they can say that's going to hurt me at this point. I mean,
shiver me timbers.
All my fetish has been exposed. Seraphe is exposed basically at this point my deepest, darkest secret.
Which is that you're a rapist, yeah? Uh-huh. How are you winning exactly? This is like the Christian information overload technique. Well, everything is already out there. If I just put more info about me, then everyone will just there will be too much info. And no one will know what to do with it. And if everything is out there, then what are they meant to do? Get more info? It's already all out there. That's literally the mindset.
Anything before Seraphe, no one but really, except for maybe a couple people from high school, know. And it's all stuff I've already admitted on camera over the years. And so at this point, there's nothing more they can really do to me except critique every video and watch all my videos and do the very thing.
Uh-huh, which is fun.
By the way, hi Repsion. Hey Femyoz. Hey.
Hello. Hello, FireBat.
Whoever's watching this, by the way, you're doing exactly what I want.
Oh, they want me to react to this? Why? Why do you want me to farm you for content? I'm confused. I'm sure they appreciate it being in spherical mode.
You do. We'll just cover my stuff and share it to YouTube.
Uh-huh. Of course.
And you guys are doing exactly that. Helping me grow my channel back. You know,
yeah, your channel's just growing so fast.
This was 3 years ago, and I started my channel from scratch like I did back then. When I started my very first YouTube channel, I would not be this far a month and a half later from restarting my channel.
Wow. Wow, you haven't even deleted your channel yet. Impressive. Whoa.
Oh, almost 2 months, and I'm almost to 200 subscribers. I mean, I'm getting about 100 subscribers.
That's not impressive, FireBat. Especially considering that they're all A-loggers.
Subscribers a month. For me, that's crazy. That never happens.
The bar is in fucking hell.
And the fact that all my fans are coming back.
Yeah, I'm not even helping their channel grow because I'm watching re-uploads of their private/deleted videos.
Shows not just commitment to my channel, but a genuine love for what I do.
I think the word you're looking for is genuine. I think you're looking for the word genuine, FireBat.
For those of you who keep coming back to my channel, again, thank you for the words of advice, the kind words, you know, being encouraging. And so I know lately I've been dropping the ball with some stuff, especially when it comes to me staying off till September 10th.
The balls, plural?
10th. But the truth is, as I've said before, I even put it in my own post when I was talking about it. At least I'm pretty sure I did. If I didn't, whoops, I put it in there. It's, well, subject to change. If I want to continue doing OBS, I can do that. If I want to do...
Wow, what a shocker. That it didn't last at fucking all.
Hangout live streams, I can do that whenever I want. It's my channel.
Wow.
You know? But the only reason I'm even taking a break from OBS is, well, because I want to focus on making this type of content. I want to focus on...
Yeah, so you want to respond to the trolls while sweating your nuts off outside, rather than doing it inside on OBS. Wow, that's so much better.
The new Batman game, I want to focus on my family. And so...
The thing you never do? Oh, surely this time they'll focus on their family. Great.
Without further ado, I'm going to end this day with, today, victory's mine.
Wow. Watch out, guys. FireBat is winning or something. I think, maybe, probably, I'll bet. Victory is theirs. Woo!
You fucking retards have lost.
Oh no, I've lost, guys.
I don't know what
so
purpose you guys hoped by exposing my stuff online. I don't know. Hurt my channel? Hurt me? I don't know. I've been trying to figure out these losers for a while. And
it's not to hurt you. It's to... I mean, one of the things I do is hold you accountable for the horrific shit you say and do. But, like... Gonna be honest, okay? Like, that's not... It's not like an unusual thing for me to do. Like, what? Yeah, I criticize people. Yeah, is the victory trophy in the room with us, FireBat? Where is it?
And that's the one thing I'll never understand, is why they're harassing.
People that are winning don't have to constantly talk about how much they're winning. Because they just win. They don't have to announce it. Because people know.
Me, despite the fact that I don't know any of these people personally, with the exception of people in real life. And the fact that people...
I don't know any of these people personally, aside from the many people that I know in real life. What a fucking nothing statement.
In real life are hopping in on this. Just further proves my point that these people are never friends. They used me.
Used you for what?
They used my resources, my money, my time.
What money? FireBat, you don't make money. How are people meant to use you for money when you don't have any? You use Phaeton for money.
And then the moment I no longer had any sort of purpose for them, no longer benefited.
You never had any purpose for them. Like, they were being nice.
I was loud. They threw me away. And they'll deny that. Fuck, I wouldn't be surprised if, since they're, you know, hidden, I'll never see their comments, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're probably commenting on this video right now.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think people are commenting on all your videos. They comment in my live chat and on my videos and live streams. And on Malcolm's live streams. And Trough streams. And Seska's streams. And Repsion streams and videos. And Frankie Tavern's videos. That's where people comment these things. Nobody is doing it on your channel because your channel doesn't matter. And most of your videos end up getting deleted and privated anyway. So what will be the point? Either that or they'll do it in one of our Discord servers.
Saying, oh yeah, no, that's not true, FireBat. That's not true. Victor, Violet, whatever you go by these days. It's not true. We were friends until...
Well, they'd be more likely to, like, correct the record in, like, my chat if they're watching. But, like, that's... Like, they're gonna watch your videos through me, making fun of you. They're not gonna watch your videos directly.
X, Y, and Z. I don't want to hear excuses.
If someone is hidden when the comment delete, yes. Yeah, sure, Bat, with the bountiful supply of money they're using you for. It totally didn't take 2 years for you to pay off a vehicle with 40 cents payments. Yeah, they were like paying them... They were paying back for a car that was sold to them for dirt cheap. In 40-cent increments. I'm not even fucking joking. Like, I just...
The fact that Isaiah came to me right before Repsion's video, or during whenever, asked for my number, my personal number, which I don't give out to anyone just randomly, and the mere fact...
Did he? And if so, why?
That then he starts talking shit about me, tells me that he did...
Yeah, 2 years to pay off $1,000. Like, FireBat. FireBat, come on. FireBat. Like, we gotta be fucking for real.
I want my number because you want to stay in contact. No. As soon as I realized what Isaiah was up to, I blocked that asshole. Blocked his wife. Moved on. And the fact that I refuse...
Yeah, you've totally moved on.
...to talk to them. Refuse to interact with these fools.
Right, you're just gonna, like, constantly make videos about it. Because you've moved on.
Clearly he's making them more and more angry.
I can insert my testicles up into my own anus. Thank you for sharing, David Kern. That's so cool.
They know where I live. They know what apartment I'm in. They know what building I'm in.
Why would they want to meet you in person? I'm confused. I don't think anyone wants to do that. Other than, like, if Repsion, like, saw you in public and stream sniped you. But, like, that's different.
They want to talk, then come to my door if they want to have a conversation. I have an open door policy for people who actually know me. But if they try to come to my door to harass me or treat me like crap, they won't like what they find.
Nobody is harassing you, FireBat.
They'll find that the cops will be on their asses. Because I'm not going to deal with harassment.
So you want them to come to your house so that you can call the cops on them? What? Why? What's the point?
I'm not going to deal with people coming to my door. So, don't even try. Other than that, today's a good day. I've actually been really enjoying making my content today. Talking shit about people. Playing Batman game. Honestly, it's been so much fun playing that. Then making my juicy content, exposing freaking goddamn Malcolm and his fucking retardation.
I can't wait.
Like, today's a good day for the FireBat family. It's good for us. My wife and I are both enjoying, you know, when my wife and I saw freaking the comments that Isaiah left behind, we were laughing. We're just like, wow, this person was never a friend. That was just a means to an end.
Yeah, I'm sure they were laughing like they were bullies in a Darman video. They were pointing and laughing, ha ha ha, like that. It was like that. It was like the bullies of a Darman video.
You know what is worse than someone who just wasn't there for you? It's someone who used you. And like, that's what this guy does. These people do. They use people. And so I'm glad that I trusted my gut 2 years ago and got rid of them and moved on with my life. And so without further ado, we're going to continue on our walk and ignore these people's comments when I
You've done a great job.
live stream. Which the goal right now is unless.
Why are you and your wife so gorgeous? Thank you. And it's mainly my wife that's gorgeous, but you know, she kind of carries. She's gorgeous enough for the two of us, I guess. I don't know, but that's besides the point. But yeah. Anyways, let's continue.
I'm doing a cooking video or something worth, you know, live streaming. Nah, I'm gonna keep.
Shut the fuck up, you're gorgeous. No.
Gonna do what I've been doing. Gaming videos, and then of course, making videos like this. Well, without further ado, I think it's time to go home and take care of the baby. Oh, it's just really sunny out today. And spend the rest of the day.
Yeah, FireBat always frames it like whenever one of their like somebody that used to like hang out with them, like whether it be like an ex-friend or an ex-girlfriend, like cuts them off. They like frame it as actually I cut them off because they were toxic, and it's like no, that just doesn't happen.
With my daughter and my wife, maybe watching TV. And without further ado, hit that like, hit that share, hit that subscribe button, and just remember, folks, that
subscribe if you love rape, guys. Make sure to subscribe if rape is awesome. And we also have another beautiful and valid screenshot of this beautiful and valid transgender woman of color. So anyways, guys, we're just gonna leave this one here and let you guys come to your own conclusions for a few seconds. What do you guys think? I'm just saying.
trolls on the internet are fucking pathetic. See you guys later. So now since we've wrapped
Hold
up.
on. There we go. So anyways, guys, the next video we're going to be taking a look at is called Today Victory is Mine. Hashtag Star Wars. Hashtag Lolcow. Hashtag drama. Hashtag epic. Hashtag exposed. So let's find out how today victory is FireBat's, apparently.
So now since we've wrapped up all this, I want to give you guys the perfect picture to explain what I'm experiencing this moment right now.
The exposing video should be there too. Oh, we'll take a look at that after this then.
In the scene I'm about to show you guys, you literally see the Imperial badass Admiral
Oh, never mind.
literally give his speech to this Jedi
What is this music?
and this Padawan, trying to catch up to the ship to stop them before they return to the main galaxy where the Star Wars Empire and all that stuff is. And the most funniest thing happens. He gives a giant speech and says, "Long live the Empire," then takes off into warp, leaving them behind in a whole other galaxy far, far away, away where they can never touch him. And they're left behind in death.
What? What are you saying, dude? Like, okay?
So let me kind of convey this in.
So are you comparing yourself to the Imperial officer, like the person that's like the bad guy? You know that the Empire is the bad guys and that the Rebellion is the good guys, right, FireBat? I know that, like, you're fucking stupid as shit, but, like, George Lucas, like, made it very fucking clear. The Empire is the bad guys. The Rebellion is the good guys. It's not ambiguous.
A video illustration.
Ready today, you're quite a worthy opponent.
You don't get me any more power.
Oh, great, it's... Oh, it's Grand Admiral Thrawn. Wow. Hello. My name is Grand Admiral Thrawn, and I'm in the comics known for being like the smartest tactician, but in the Ahsoka TV show, I'm gonna make the most dumbass rookie mistakes ever. Because I lost 75% of my IQ points for no reason. Other than plot contrivances, I guess. Lamau. Anyways, yeah.
I regret we haven't met face to face, and perhaps now we're gonna. Still, I know you because.
Oh, what does this text say? So this is so FireBat says, me hearing up to go on my last victory lap around the commentary channels. Girl, is the victory lap in the room with us?
Face to face.
Yeah, yeah. Kiadi Thrawn, okay? Fucking Kiadi Thrawn here, okay? This is what happens when Kiadi Mundi and Thrawn have a child together, okay? Fucking Grad Admiral Mundi. Fucking disguised as Grad Admiral Thrawn. Why is their Grad Admiral Thrawn cosplay not working? Yeah, Victor E.
Perhaps not. Still, I know you because I knew you. I concluded.
Dude, plot twist. Kiadi Mundi didn't die. They just turned into Grand Admiral Thrawn. Who's this baddie? I don't even know who that person. I forgot who that person was. Wait, why is it? How do I? Oh, that's just the.
Your strategies would be similar.
Commentary and trolls trying to bring me down and take me off YouTube. So wait, you're showing the good guys to represent me and all the commentary channels, and Grand Admiral Thrawn, who's one of the bad guys, to indicate that that's what you're like. What?
Just how similar you might become. Perhaps this is where a rodent such as you belongs.
Me gloating about knowing all there with the wrong there shit and exposing it in, quote, the truth, commentaries, comma, don't want you to know, part 1 through 4. We watched all of that and it wasn't particularly... It wasn't particularly, like, you didn't really expose anything.
Today victory is mine. Long live the Empire.
Wait, oh, there was text on the screen? Them pissed because I changed and won't be the victim they so desperately want as a lolcow?
Long.
What? Wait, are we Grand Admiral Thrawn?
Live the Empire.
Wow. The satisfaction of victory. No, they're Grand Admiral Thrawn, okay. The satisfaction of victory and moving on and knowing I won and beat them in their own sick game. You know that Grand Admiral Thrawn is one of the bad guys, right? The other people in the show are the good guys. These are the bad guys. The Stormtrooper, these, like, I think these are guards. I don't know, but this one has a weird hat thing. But they almost look like Imperial guards with, like, the robes and stuff. And then, like, these are all bad guys. And this is supposed to represent you. What? FireBat, this isn't... Oh, I haven't watched the 4-part. Okay, so it's a different thing that's similar. It's something else that's similar. Today victory is mine. Trolls on the internet are pathetic. And long live the Empire. Yeah, wait till FireBat finds out that the Empire is the bad guys.
Today, victory is mine.
No, it isn't.
Yesterday, the victory is mine. Saturday's victory is mine.
Girl, is the victory in the room with us? I'm lost.
Friday's victories are mine. Long live the Empire. Fuck you, cunt.
Yeah, so somehow FireBat Palpatine has returned.
Dare Janice, your move. Hope you guys.
Okay. Alright, dude. So, anyways, guys.
Having a good day.
I'm certainly not. So, we're actually going to take a slight detour from the, actually, I don't know. Do we watch the exposing video? I kind of want to watch the quote-unquote exposing video. So we're actually gonna...
Hope you guys are having a good day.
I'm certainly not having a good day, FireBat, having to watch this goy slop. Oh, I found it. Oh wait, this is the censored version. Okay. Do that next? Do what next? The censored version of the exposing video? Or the transitioning video? Because the exposing video would be more interesting, right? Or am I wrong? What are your thoughts, Anno? What are your thoughts? Censored? Okay. Guys, we're going to be taking a look at another, potential FireBat classic called Exposing Julia, Sarah, and Isaiah. Now, this is one where they apparently threaten to dox the family members of their rape victim and other people that they've harassed. So, without further ado, let's see what this is all about.
Hello and welcome to this video. Before we actually get into the video itself, I wanted to say a couple things.
Okay. Hi, FireBat. Oh, well, you want some useless expositional dialogue at the start? Okay, that's so cool.
One,
let's see.
I'm not angry or upset in this video.
Oh. Usually people that aren't angry or upset don't have to clarify how not angry they are.
2, I do not condone people harassing these people, so if you're a fan of mine...
Wow. I don't condone Wow. So you're copying like the things that we say as commentary channels. You're skinwalking. You don't even understand why we say these things.
Do not go to them and harass them. This is purely just to make content at this point.
Right. Which is why you're going to threaten to dox people's family members, because you don't actually understand why we commentary channels say please don't harass FireBat, especially don't harass their family. Like, you don't understand why we say these things. You just hear it and you're repeating it because you want to be one of us. But the issue is that you're a rapist lolcow and you abuse your wife. So you can never be with one of us, okay? You can't sit with us, all right? Hate to break it to you.
3.
Dude, what is this fucking background music? Holy fuck.
I'm going to harass them.
Wow. Incredible.
And or actually go through with actually going and doing stupid stuff.
Right, so you're just going to present a purely hypothetical abstract situation of what you might do in an alternate universe, of course.
Without further ado, let's get into this video.
Wow, I'm so excited. So FireBat, looking as stunning and brave as ever, is here to explain stuff.
Sorry, wife, you're not allowed to be in the camera. Kidding. It was her idea to do that, by the way. So, welcome to this video. So we are
why hello
going to expose Isaiah Matthews. And so when I say expose, I mean give him the same decency and respect as he clearly has for me, right? As someone who's a Christian, who upholds the word of God.
Why would a Christian respect a rapist? No, I'm an atheist and I don't respect rapists, but I guess Christians are more likely to, question mark?
Who lives a Christ-like
okay, let's be real, they are statistically more likely
lifestyle. To. Oh, that's right, he doesn't. He doesn't. He uses people, kind of like Seraphe and Julia, and then...
Oh, so he's not a Christian, that's your critique, what?
When he's done with them, he throws them away.
FireBat, that's what you do. You're literally just projecting.
Unless you have value, or...
FireBat, you're the one that has a pattern of behavior of that exact fucking thing.
You've known him since high school, you aren't anything to him. I know this as someone who's been there and done that. But I'm going to give you a little bit of background about me and Isaiah Matthews.
Okay.
And Julia Matthews. Fun fact, when I got to know these people, I had met Isaiah through Michael, and at the time, Isaiah and Michael were needing a new roommate, and at the time, I was trying to get out of a very bad...
Yeah, wait till you find out that your new roommate is a fucking waffle stomper. Jesus Christ. That's gotta be one of the worst things ever.
In situations, I didn't have much choice. My sister was unavailable to take me in because I'd given up my apartment room for my brother Brian because he was homeless and needed a place to live, so I went and moved across the street with a crazy old lady, which was the worst mistake in my life. That's a whole other situation entirely. We're not going to talk about that at this time. So Michael came to me and said, hey, we need a new roommate. I know I would like to get you out of this crazy living situation. I know you don't like it here, and I don't like her either. I want to talk to Isaiah and Caleb and see if they'll be okay with switching you. I know you have a hard time with the job. I know you're trying, but I want to give you a place to live. I don't think living was a good idea. So what ended up happening is Michael went and talked to Isaiah, and at the time Isaiah was like, yeah, no, not a good idea. I think it's a really bad idea. And he...
Holy fuck, dude, I'm sorry, I'm zoning the fuck out. I cannot listen to them fucking ramble in this way. Jesus Christ.
Isaiah's never believed in me.
I wonder why, dude.
Ever.
I can't, dude. The fucking... Dude, what is this music? What the fuck?
In the whole existence I've ever known the fucker, he has never once believed in me.
Why would anyone ever believe in you, dude?
He's never cared about me. He has never seen me as a friend. I was a means to an end for his Jeep and a means to an end.
What? But he's the one that gave you the vehicle for like a very low fucking price of like $1,000 that you could pay back. You would slowly pay back in like increments of 40 cents. Disney rock ass music, dude. This is some fucking kids bop type shit. What the fuck?
Rent, and that's it. He's always seen me as weird or awkward or odd.
I wonder why people would see you as weird.
Which, by the way, if he's interviewed with anyone and he hasn't brought up the fact that he's the one that started the "ooh titties," that was from him. He started.
What?
That, by the way. I'll explain it a little bit.
What the fuck? What are we saying?
And so, without really want to do this, he decided to let me move in with him anyway. So, for those you don't know, I cannot hold a job. I've tried for over 10 years. It sucks. I know. Deal with it. I've learned to be okay.
What? What? What am I meant to say in response to this shit? What do I even say?
At this point, my wife's learned to adapt with it. I've learned to adapt with it. We have a good life. That's all that matters at the end of the day.
Yeah, mind you, this person says that they take care of their family, but they don't have a job ever.
We have a roof, everything.
And they're like totally cool with that. It's like, again, if you didn't have a kid, I'd be like fine with that. It's like, fine, yeah, be a welfare queen. You do you. But it's like, you're a fucking leech. You have a child that you need to take care of, and you're leeching. You're leeching.
Taken care of. I have nothing to stress over at this point. Neither should you. Moving on. So, what ended happening is because of my lack of being able to hold a job, I would often take care of their house for them. Kind of like what I'm doing right now.
You mean the thing that you never fucking do? Like, we can tell it's your responsibility to clean the house because it never gets done. It always looks like shit. It's always messy as fuck. That shit's fucking messier than my room. Okay? And my room's messy as fuck. Okay? Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't put very much effort into cleaning my room at all. And the background of their videos, which they blur now, is fucking messier than my room. In many cases.
Except not at the same degree. Isaiah lied through his teeth about saying I went through his stuff in his room. No, not true. That's a fucking lie.
In one of their streams, FireBat said Tanya is, quote, finally accepting her role as the breadwinner. So gross. Yeah, it's like, dude, what are we fucking doing?
Fucking mouth. I don't appreciate him lying. The only time I went in his room...
Who was lying about you? How are they lying?
Was when I was deep cleaning my bathroom / Michael's, and then I got permission from Isaiah to go into his bathroom and clean it.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second.
This was near the end of the time we were living together. We were about to end our lease, and, you know, my job was to do the bulk of the cleaning, so I did. And then when the time came, I moved all my stuff.
Did you now?
Out, thanks to my sister and a friend helping me, and I moved on in my life.
Wow.
When Isaiah, now going to the whole Jeep situation. For those of you who don't know, Isaiah has been like, oh yeah, FireBat doesn't pay things on time, blah, blah, blah.
Which is true.
Here's the truth, and this is something he won't tell you. So when he and I first moved in together, I lost my truck. Thanks to the owner of it, the crazy lady, decided to go back on our deal and sell the truck to someone else while I was in Arkansas on a mission trip with a bunch of friends. And because of that, he kind of felt bad. But he was like, you know what? This Jeep's dying. Anyway, I want to get myself a better vehicle. So I ended up helping him with looking for a better vehicle. And so he...
Bro, what, did you pay for the vehicle? What you helped him find a vehicle for himself that he paid for? Well, I'm so confused. What are we fucking saying? What are we saying? Like, what a dumb fuck argument. To make, like, what? Bad is saying that they did Isaiah a quote-unquote favor by taking the Jeep off their hands, yeah, which is not true. They're not doing anyone a favor but themselves.
He decided, you know what, you need a vehicle, clearly, or else you're not going to hold a job anywhere anyway. And I know you have a history of paying people off, thanks to Michael's help and all that, and Caleb and other people who have paid them back in full. At this point in my life, I honor all my debts. All my debts. Any debt...
I don't fucking believe you, FireBat. I'm gonna be honest. What? Fucking how? How exactly do you honor that? I'd love to know.
I've ever had anyone, I've always paid it off. Might not take might not, be like the same day or the same month or year, but I do pay...
Or the same fucking decade.
Pay off my debts. I never leave a friend hanging. And so at this point, I was...
I don't believe
kind of seeing Isaiah kind of like a friend, not just a roommate. And so we would hang out, watch Attack on Titan, watch anime, and so Isaiah would do this thing, and I thought it was funny. My wife knows this about me. I tend to copy people, like, all the freaking time.
Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, you tried copying me, and it was embarrassing as fuck.
For instance, when I say cute butt, little butt, like to my daughter, my wife started that.
Yes.
And I kind of caught on to that. And so...
great. No one fucking asked.
What would happen, Isaiah would be looking at anime and he'd be like, titties, at the screen, and do exactly that. Well, he and I would be watching anime together, and then I'd be like, titties, and I just kind of I copy people. If I see you as a friend, I see you as someone I trust, I tend to copy your mannerisms and weirdness. So the fact you're judging me for that means you judge yourself for that, Isaiah. So fuck you.
Why do I feel like FireBat's just kind of lying again?
So, what happened after I moved out? Yes, there was conflict. There were many times where Isaiah would reach out to me and say, hey, where's my money?
Yeah, I wonder why there's conflict. Yeah, where's the money that you fucking owe him? The money that you owe?
Money. And I'd be like, I'll pay you whenever I can. I'll pay you whenever I can. I'll pay you when...
Yeah, so fucking never. At that rate. Yeah, you would pay him 40-cent increments.
Okay, because again, I had to take care of myself. I had to take care of the vehicle. I had rent to pay for my sister.
What? Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm sure you were taking care of your own rent and your sister's rent. I'm sure. Uh-huh. With what fucking money? You don't have a job. You've admitted that you haven't had a consistent source of income over the past 10 years.
Food that I had to buy myself because food stamps wasn't working. I had all these things I was taking care of, while at the same time struggling with my mental health, wanting to transition. My faith was all up and down at this point. And at one point, I threatened to not pay him. I mean, if you're going to harass...
What a weird thing to do. Or harassing someone is asking them to pay you back the thing that they agreed to and aren't doing? What do you think? If you're in debt like that, then yeah, you gotta pay them back. But buddy, like, it was getting to a point where it was ridiculous. It took you 2 years to pay back the $1,000 in full. FireBat, that's not normal. Like, what? Like, what are we fucking saying? What are we fucking saying? Like, I just... Fuck. Anyways, I'm gonna go get my meds.
I mean, after telling me when you gave me that Jeep to pay you whenever I can, when someone says, hey, here's a gift, and say those exact words, hey, this is a gift, I don't need that.
That's not what he said, though. That's literally not what he said. He didn't say it was a gift, you fucking liar.
And I know you have a vehicle, just pay me back whenever you can. Those are exact words. Exact words to the letter. And then come to me throughout the next, 2 or 3 years I was paying him back, and over time, slowly, and then tell me, oh, hey, you owe me money, I don't need you to remind me that I owe you money. Yep, what? Okay, put it in the crib and let her sleep or you'll go to the bathroom. With that being said, Isaiah Matthews, you are a fucking disgrace to the Christian name. You go around saying, oh yeah, I'm a Christian to everyone, but you don't act like one. You never have. You act like a fucking teenager for someone that's a fucking adult that is at least like an...
FireBat, that is so fucking rich coming from you. Holy shit, that is rich coming from FireBat of all people. Holy fuck. Not only are you one of the most immature people imaginable, but like, you are the worst fucking, like, you are, in many ways, the antithesis of what Christianity preaches. Like, if we're gonna interpret Christianity in good faith and ignore all the bad stuff about it, you are the antithesis. You are the opposite of what Jesus represents. Like, you engage in the seven deadly sins all the time. Okay, fucking sloth. Yup. You're lazy as fuck. You do nothing. Gluttony. Yup. We can tell based on what you look like that you engage in that one a lot. You constantly eat way the fuck too much food. Lust. Considering the fact that you're a rapist who can't control their sexual urges and an adulterer. Yeah, that goes without saying. What else? Wait, we got wrath. We got wrath, lust. Fuck. Sorry, my brain no work. Greed, sloth. Again, like it's like. Hold on. Fuck. I don't remember. What were the other 3? I don't know which ones. Oh, pride. Yup. It goes without saying. And envy. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we were missing pride and envy. But those are also applicable. Just not to the same degree.
Good job. Well, at least I have a healthy marriage, for the most part.
Not even fucking close. Jesus Christ, what a crazy thing to say.
You said I haven't changed? Yet,
take my meds.
you finally admitted I did. In this comment. Huh, that's weird. Improvement. Me buying freaking containers. Huh, which means I do improve. It means I do change. It means I do listen to criticism.
Because you bought a container? What? Well, wow. Good on you. You bought a fucking container one time.
Every so often. Huh. That's really odd. Because didn't you just say, like not even half a week ago in Repsion's own live stream, say that I'm incapable of change?
Yeah, when it comes to anything meaningful, yeah, you're incapable of changing for the better. Now, I don't necessarily know if I fully agree with you being incapable of change, because you seem to change for the worse.
That I'll never change and never grow.
Yeah, in this comment, parentheses doesn't show anything on screen because there was no comment. Well, maybe there was, and it was just somewhere else on the screen because it is spherical.
Do you listen to criticism every so often? Huh. That's really odd. Because didn't you just say, like not even half a week ago in Repsion's own live stream, say that I'm incapable of change?
I don't see it anywhere. I don't know.
That I'll never change and
oh, there wasn't? You just saw the okay.
Never grow. Yet, here I am. Fuck you, bitch. Anyway, moving on.
Wow.
Next person we're going to expose is Julia Matthews, his wife.
Wow.
By the way, both these people have mentally ill people in their homes.
Both of these people have mentally ill people in their homes? What does that even fucking mean, dude?
So you would think two people with mental illnesses, including their mom, Julia's mom has mental illnesses, would understand someone who also has mental illnesses and have compassion.
Well, you're a rapist. That's the difference. Not all mentally ill people are equal. You know, mentally ill people aren't a fucking monolith. I'm mentally ill too, FireBat. But you don't see me going around raping people or beating my wife. Jesus fucking Christ.
Passion and kindness instead of, I don't know, harassing and
well, the reason that
defamation and
nobody is harassing or defaming you, FireBat. People are holding you accountable for the things you've admitted to. Like
interviewing with commentary channels to expose me, which you're not really exposing anything that I've already been told, and also I've been pretty blunt and truthful about every little thing in my life.
That's another lie.
And the mere fact is that Julia, again, like Isaiah, which is why they're perfect for each other, uses people, and when she's done with them, she throws them away.
Wow, crazy how everyone except for you does this, FireBat. Very interesting.
As soon as you don't have
it couldn't be that you're the common denominator. No.
Value, or you mess up even a little bit with her. Like, I don't know, taking what's owed to you because,
oh, or if you, like, say something that FireBat gets irrationally angry at when you're befriending them and doing a live stream together. Oh, never mind, sorry. Not supposed to bring that up because that would disprove their narrative that it's other people that are the problem. Okay.
You need to put gas in the car. Fun fact, small situation, it's been dealt with.
Wouldn't defaming imply FireBat is famous? Yeah, I guess.
And it's been resolved for, 5 years now. But there was a time where Julia had an earring, and she lost it, and I'd given her a ride to work, and she's like, hey, would you be willing to take my card, debit card, or credit card, whatever it was, go over to the mall and buy me a new earpiece for me while I'm at work, and get yourself gas. At the time, for some reason, she thought me traveling all over Lacey and Olympia for her doing errands was worth $10. So I ended up taking $20 out, and I told her the truth when I got to her. I'm like, well, $10.
So what you did is you stole money? Buddy, you admit that you stole money, and you think you're in the right?
Doesn't do me jack squat. I need 20, and if I'm going to run around all around town.
Why didn't you tell her that before? Also, what you were doing was not worth $20. Like, we're casually admitting to stealing from your friend. It's not just theft. If it was theft from a large corporation, I'd be like, yeah, okay, based. Stealing from your own friend? What a fucking dick thing to do.
For you, I think
what
it's fair.
Dick move.
Especially when it's on my time.
No, stealing from your friend isn't fair, actually, FireBat. Good friends don't do that. Only bad friends do that. You're like, the only fake friend here is you. Take some fucking responsibility.
When I had other things and other commitments that I needed to get done that day. And so, in response, she decided to call me a thief, which, no, it's not stealing.
But, what? But you stole her money. If you take somebody else's things or money without their permission, we have a word for that, FireBat. That's literally stealing.
I just was taking what's owed to me.
Well, that's not how that works. You can't just be like, oh, you don't understand, okay? When I robbed that bank, I wasn't actually stealing. I was just taking what they owed me. Which I guess you arbitrarily decided.
And as a way of making amends, which this is what I do with people, is I make amends, is I bought her a thing of cigarettes with more than what I took, by the way.
What?
I bought her, and as a way of making amends, which this is what I do with people, is I make amends, is I...
You could have just not done the thing.
Bought her a thing of cigarettes with more than what I took, by the way.
I don't buy that for a second.
And I think I got 2 packs. And I think a pack is like, at the time, like $10 or something like that. So in fact, I got a 2-pack. I didn't just pay her back. And I did it within 2 days of using the $20 that I had, or that I needed for gas to get around. At the time, I was basically a freelancer.
The amount of mental gymnastics this fuckhead is doing would put the Olympics to shame. True.
I was doing my own business as a landscaper for the Wilderness West area of Olympia / a couple other neighborhoods in the area, just going from home to home, dropping off flyers. And what I'd do, since I was living with the crazy lady at the time, if I remember correctly, is I'd take the truck, take all the crazy lady's gear, and I would go work, make money, come home, while at the same time doing Instacart at the time, full time. Oh yeah, I'm
Femyoz, while I'm mentally ill, and I'm a trans Christian conservative, liberal, fascist, leftist, communist, capitalist, so surely we are a monolith. Yo, true. The fact that YouTube is not letting that be said is fucking weird.
lazy, I don't do anything. Fuck you, judgmental pricks. So that's Julia. Oh, by the way, if you actually get to know Julia's sister, her name's Julia Morgan, by the way. Her sister...
Whoa. Okay, wait.
...is pretty much a Lolcow just like me.
Okay. First I thought they were gonna... But then I remembered, okay, yeah, Julia said they don't care if their name is public or whatever.
Except maybe more mental issues. Significantly, by the way. And then...
Hello, hottie? Why
and
not?
Isaiah's sister? Yeah, we're not going to go there. All I'm going to say about her sister is she's mentally retarded.
FireBat, that's rich coming from you.
Ooh, didn't like hearing that in my mouth, Isaiah? That's what happens when you treat me like shit on the web. You think I'm just going to roll around, be the old me, which is show grace and mercy? Nope. We went through everyone's Facebooks, got all the evidence I need. Still have plenty of pictures and videos from all the times we used to hang out together. Like the time I went out for your birthday.
I don't think they're disputing whether or not you used to hang out. That's not the argument being made.
With your family, and your sister acted retardedly over at Dirty Dave's. Well, we'll just forget about that.
What did the sister do? I'm confused.
That little
What are you even bitching about? You're bitching about nothing.
Outburst of your sister. Yeah, gloves are off. If you're not going to leave me alone, then I'm just going to keep accelerating.
Either the sister is a completely normal person, or I wouldn't put it past FireBat that the sister is like legitimately disabled, and FireBat is calling them retarded. It's either and if that's the case, then that's even worse. I'm guessing that the sister's just like an average person, but there is a chance that like it's like a no like they like have special needs, and FireBat's like targeting them, which would be even worse. So, FireBat, you better hope. You better hope that they're an average person. Julia's sister made a 1 hour and 45-minute response to this video, by the way. Okay, based. Okay, so I'm assuming she's like a regular person then.
And by the way, this is all public knowledge at this point. So by the own commentary's own admission, if it's on the web, it's free game. So everything.
Because I'm gonna be real, I feel like if one of their ops or whatever had like a disabled sibling or family member, and FireBat knew about that, FireBat would absolutely weaponize that and target that person, knowing it's like a soft spot.
I have has been put on the web by other people and or themselves. So fuck around and find out, Isaiah, Julia, Sarah. These are all people that I used to consider friends, by the way. People I used to trust at one point. Oh, that's right.
Right, but surely you're not the common denominator, right?
I only trusted Seraphe. That's right. That's because, again, they revealed who they were long before Seraphe did.
What?
These guys are monsters. They're freaks. They're assholes. And the fact that they're all getting along with Repsion?
You mean that everybody except for you is the problem? Okay. I'm just completely unrelated, but if you ever need any security tips, let me know. Alright, bet.
Proves my point even more. You know what they say? People who are like flock together. Or something along those lines.
Ah, yeah, my favorite saying. People who are alike flock together. My favorite saying. I said this because of this censorship bullshit going around countries lately. Yeah.
You guys get what I'm trying to say. People who are alike tend to go mesh together really well.
Oh yeah, my other favorite quote. People who are alike tend to go mesh together really well. Wow. They're getting along with Repsion because he makes them feel safe and heard? Yeah, exactly. It's because it's almost like he's like a normal person or something.
So the fact that I've exposed not one, but two, not three, now 4 people who got
exposed them for what exactly?
Together, took a picture together, by the way.
Wow.
Way to get underneath my skin. By the way, congratulations, Repsion. You were successful at that.
Well, I thought we weren't able to get under your skin anymore. What happened?
Except it wasn't you that did it. It was Femyoz's video.
Okay. And who was in the picture? Oh wait, Repsion. Whose idea was it to take the picture? Repsion. I mean, thanks for giving me credit for the thing that I didn't do. All I did was show it. I didn't take the picture or make it public. What?
Thanks to one of her trolls that she encouraged to come to my...
I'm pretty sure it was Julia that took the photo. It was Repsion's idea to take it. And to meet up and whatnot. It just so happened to be that FireBat saw it for the first time from my stream because they obsessively watch me. FireBat unironically looks more normal in the panorama. Yeah,
my channel to harass me. Well, put that bitch in her place. At this point, I'm done playing nice. I'm done trying to be
no more Mr. Nice FireBat.
And I'm done trying to be peaceful with people. That's my biggest issue. And since
their biggest issue is just that they're too nice.
I learned that being nice, like with Seraphe, trying to be nice. I said, fuck that. I'm not going to reach out to Julia and Isaiah and ask them to stop because they're not going to listen. They don't care. They don't care about me. They don't care about my daughter.
A poo toucher did make Bat look at the pic, so it wasn't great overall. Oh.
They don't care about my family. They never have. I mean, if they did, they would have actually invested in us when they said that. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. Not long after we got married, and they got married, Julia and Matt and Isaiah were like, hey, we should get together. We should hang out and have like a couple's date. Never happened.
Boo-hoo.
Never happened. We would reach out, ask when they want to hang out, and then they never would give us the time or the date.
Oh no. It's almost like they have things to do, unlike you.
So my wife and I decided 2 years ago, fuck them. They go to hell. We're not going to invest in people.
Don't speak for your wife. She has nothing to do with
who don't actually care enough to invest in us back. So that's all
that's rich coming from the person who was like, you know, trying to frame you buying their Jeep for $1,000 because they were being nice to you and you needed a fucking car, and you like doing fuck all to pay them back. And getting mad when they would ask you like, when are you paying them back? Like, like what is this framing?
I'll say about that. Now with Seraphe, at this point, I've said everything about Seraphe, except I think I'm going to touch that soft spot I know about Seraphe that she absolutely hates. Me talking shit about her sister, her mentally
what a strange thing to do.
ill sister.
FireBat, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but like, you're the most mentally ill person here. What, like, they stopped communicating with Bat shortly after they saying they should hang out because they found out who Bat really was right around there. That makes sense, actually. That wouldn't surprise me.
Who has brain issues.
FireBat, have you fucking seen yourself?
Tumors. Apparently her sister has a tumor in her brain.
Well, if that's true and you're making fun of her sister for having cancer, that's actually kind of fucked up. You're making fun of some random person for having cancer. So now you're making fun of a cancer patient? That's fucked up.
Oh yeah, I'm coming after all 3 of you fuckers. You don't get to talk shit about me and think I'm just going to roll over and go, oh yeah.
So your solution is to make fun of someone for being a cancer patient? Someone who's not involved in any of this? What a strange approach. Like if that's real and Sarah's sister legitimately has like a brain tumor, like they got cancer, that's not something that you would want to make fun of lightly. Now, if it happened to Purple Perry Gaming, it'd be funny as fuck. But like, you know, but that's because Purple Perry has opened the floodgates for himself there, with the kind of crazy shit that he says. Because, well, we already know about the whole Brandon Buckingham situation.
Oh, I'm going to create a whole series on this. I got enough data saved from over the years.
A series on what? Like, supposedly Sarah's sister has cancer? What is there to talk about? You're gonna snark someone for having cancer? What? Apparently Sarah's sister has a brain tumor? Like, what? Why would you... Like, what? That's what you're gonna weaponize? You make yourself look really shitty when you do this. Like, what?
With these people that, if they're going to talk about me, I want to talk about them and their families. So that's what I have to...
By snarking someone for having a brain tumor, apparently? Well, like, that's a fatal illness. That's something that people die from. Like, why are we making fun of that? Like, what? I don't even know what to say.
Say about that. So this is my declaration of war. Read the comments down below in the description of this video and you'll see my declaration. I'm done being nice. I've asked you guys to leave me alone. I've asked you guys to leave my family alone. I've asked you guys to stay off my channel and not be coming to my channel and talking to me.
So your solution is to make fun of someone for having a brain tumor? What? Like, if that's true, if they're not just making that shit up, which, I mean, it's FireBat. Maybe they just made it up. Like, that is like some fucking... I mean, that's some Purple Perry type shit right there. You know, that's some fucking Purple Perry shit. Jesus fucking Christ.
Because I want nothing to do with you guys. Specifically you 3. And guess what? You guys keep trying. And the mere fact that it took me turning on Cognito to see Isaiah's math...
Hold on, turning on what now?
The fact that it took me turning on Cognito...
Cognito or incognito? Because the term is not cognito. It's incognito. I'm pretty sure is what you're trying to say.
To see Isaiah's messages and at some point Sarah's messages tells me you guys are trying to communicate with me and you're never going to get... I'm never going to talk to you guys on my channel. Especially when I'm live streaming because, well, you blocked. And no, by the way, just in case you guys think about creating new accounts so you can try to reach me, I will block them the moment I realize it's you.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Don't try. Or if you can come remotely close to talking like a troll. Or acting like someone that knows me personally.
Wow.
I've tried my best to be kind to these people. And, you know...
So now that your solution is to make fun of some random innocent bystander for having a brain tumor? I mean, I sent you a DM of Sarah talking about her sister. Okay. So apparently Sarah's comment in response to this was, quote, "Oh no, the world knows my sister has a tumor. Oh no, I'm so, quote, ... hurt, embarrassed. I don't know what the goal with that was or what reaction Bat expected. My sister's very open about her health stuff. It's not some big secret. I've had some people ask, so I just want to mention here that she's okay. Okay, thank fucking God. It's a pituitary tumor, which is apparently very common. Oh, okay. I assume that means that it's, like, fine. Our previous manager at work and primary care doctor both have had one as well. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. So she's okay. Thank fucking God. I was actually scared. I was scared that she was gonna die. I was like, what? Does she have, like, cancer? Does she have, like, she gonna fucking die? She has brain cancer? Like, I was like, okay, if it's literally just, like a benign tumor that's, like, not causing any issues, then, like, what was that supposed to... Because FireBat would weaponize it if someone had if someone had a cancer or some shit, like, you know, FireBat would weaponize that. But the fact that they're even trying to weaponize that, I mean, it's still fucking nasty to try and weaponize that shit. Your eyeliner looks bomb. Thank you. Appreciate it.
They won't leave me alone. I guess that's what I get for trying to be nice to people. Helping them when they were in need. And this is the issue I have. The biggest problem is I was there for these fuckers. They need help with
No, you fucking
moving
weren't.
something, boom, done.
Highly doubt
They
it.
need me to help with a project, boom, done.
Really, what did you help them with exactly? I'm
Need to
confused.
fix their sinks, boom, done.
Oh wow, now FireBat suddenly knows how to fix sinks. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They'd have to figure out how to fix it after, you know, their sink chicken accidentally, you know, ends up breaking it or something. I don't
Need help
fucking
with
know.
rides places, boom, done. And by the way, just for the record, most of the time when I would give Julia or anyone else a ride, I usually don't ask for money, unless I absolutely have to. And
You're their friend. What? Why would you... Chat. Listen, I'm a little bit of a broke bitch. But if I give a friend a ride, I'm not gonna ask them for money. Am I the weird one? Am I the weird one for that, chat? Is there something wrong with me? I'm a little bit confused.
I always ask for about maybe $10, $20 at most. By the way.
$20? How fucking long is the car ride? How long would you be driving for? What?
If I did. And despite all the nice things I did, and the fact that these two out of the three came to my wedding.
First of all, relationships aren't meant to be entirely transactional. If you agree to a transaction, then yeah, sure, but like... fucking... what?
Like, what the hell?
Yeah, if it was like a really long ride or super complicated and like... it was like... but it was like... then yeah, sure. Yeah, but apparently they only drive a few minutes at a time, so it's like... what the fuck are we doing? Okay, chat, I really, really need to pee, so I'm gonna be right back again. Okay, guys, I'm gonna let the video play. I'm gonna let past Femyoz, you know, carry the flame. We are past Femyoz Kirk. I gotta pee. Be right back. Okay, I'll be back. Don't worry. Of course, you didn't respect the fact that she said no. You admitted to this. Okay. Yep. If you remember things differently, why would you say that? If that's your recollection of events.
Part of consent to me is when before I can't say it on screen. I can't say it on the screen. Before it happened, I had looked her at her. I said, "Do you trust me?" Because she was afraid of her mom and all that stuff. She didn't want to do it at home because her mom was home, and I didn't respect that. I pushed it. I can admit that I did push all that. 2, this was her first time. This was my first time. So, whatever. Anywho, before I did the thing, I said, "Do you trust me?" She said yes. And she said, "If you inside me, we're done. I'm never going to forgive you. That was it. And I said, okay, we did the thing. I never did the thing inside of her. I kept my promise. And she let it go. After
did she consent to that interaction?
At the end, yes.
At the end?
By the end of it, yes.
But before you did it, no?
No. She said no, she did not want to do it. She pushed me away at one point. She did not want to do it. That's where I'm agreeing with her that I...
So what you're saying is that intercourse began before she consented?
No. Never entered her before the intercourse.
What? You mean before she consented? Or?
No.
What?
Before I went in, I said, do you trust me not to blank inside of you? Because that's what she was worried about, because we didn't have protection. God,
but did she consent to intercourse before intercourse began?
Yes.
She said yes to having intercourse before it began.
Yes.
Okay, because you said the opposite in your initial response stream.
You know what I said? Okay, and you know what?
So why did you say the opposite? Yeah, why is that?
Fear? I mean, I'm terrified. Seraphine did the one thing I never thought she would actually do after all these years. All because I was retard and did the same thing I did to you to her, basically, which was on my stream and basically said shit about her. I was genuinely shocked that she said that.
Okay.
I am saying that I blanked her because if that's how she remembers it, then you know what? Who am I to say otherwise? Memory can't be trusted. Hers is clearly trustable. So you know what? I'm going to go with the one that's more. I clearly have lied to myself all these years, and I genuinely believe that this actually happened this way. Unfortunately, I know no one's going to fucking believe me.
Okay.
And I'm okay with that. Okay with
that. Throughout your live stream, that was a response to the interview. You did contradict yourself multiple times. So it seems to be the case that obviously I brought up you admitting that Sarah did not consent to intercourse. But in the... Sorry, I just had to give my cat a little bit of attention. Genuinely is a FireBat classic. Say hi. Aw. Say hi to me. Followed me into the bathroom, which she always does. She always does that. Whenever I go piss, she's like, let me in. And I'm like, fine. But in a different part of the stream, you made the claim, and Sarah disagreed with this claim, that you talked Sarah into having intercourse. Okay. So anyways, sorry, why am I playing that? We were watching a different video, guys. I liked the Christianisms. Yeah, me too. That was a FireBatism, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, it is. They're still very like similar to Christian in their manner of speaking, to say the very least. But yeah, hold on. Also, we have 62 viewers. Where the fuck did 62 viewers come from? Yo, welcome. I assume we must have some new people. Hello, new people. Or maybe people are just more active. Oh, wait, then I went back down. Okay, this view kind of has to be inaccurate. I don't think it's going from like 42 to 62 to 42. I'm guessing it's like, okay. I'm guessing it's like closer to 50. Still, yeah, we are actually back. Which is weird. I don't understand how the algorithm works. It must be some A/B testing bullshit and have nothing to do with, like, you know, how consistent am I or how good is my content. But to be fair, to be fair, we've had a slightly higher than average audience retention rate today. So maybe it is my content. Maybe it is my content. Yeah, because our audience retention today has been on average 35 minutes. Over 35 minutes. And usually it's more like 20 to 30 minutes. Usually like 25-ish. But yeah. Usually not under 20, but sometimes. It's been jumping around because of buffering. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is my stream buffering on your guys' end? Like, hold on, if I go like this. I hope I'm not lagging too much. I really hope I'm not lagging. Am I lagging, chat, or is that you guys? I feel like it's not me. I think it might just be because, like, not currently, but a few times earlier. Oh, okay. Alright. With the 46, now 59. What? Huh? I'm so confused. I don't understand. So anyways, guys, let's continue where we left off. Sorry about that.
What the actual fuck? How dare you come to my church, come to my wedding, that we invited you to, eat food from our wedding,
whoa,
act like we're somehow buddies and friends.
Well, then they found out what kind of person you are.
Take a
parentheses, not a very good one.
Friend photo. If you didn't consider yourself a friend, why the fuck did you get in the friend photo?
Well, they did consider you a friend, and then they found out what kind of person you are.
What, you didn't want to feel left out?
No, they just didn't realize what kind of person you were.
Didn't want to feel guilty for what you really...
Guilty for what? They didn't do the rape. Yeah, you came into my house, suck my dick, and then had the audacity to call me gay? That's fucked up, dude.
So your real friend would have not entertained Repsion.
Okay, well, they weren't your friend by the time they talked to Repsion. Also, a real friend would still be willing to criticize you for the things you do wrong and hold you accountable, but you're not willing to accept that.
A real friend would have defended and maybe gave some...
Defended? Why would they defend a rapist? Like, if I found out that somebody that I was friends with was a fucking rapist, I'm not their friend anymore. I'm gonna ask the... Now, granted, if someone accuses someone that I'm friends with of being a rapist, right, that my first instinct is to be like, okay, is there evidence of this? Like, show me the evidence. Now, if they show me evidence of, like, oh, I don't know, a fucking confession, then it's like, yeah, I'm not going to be friends with that person anymore. I'm going to be honest. Granted, if they don't send any evidence, I'll just be like, yeah, this person was accusing you of being a rapist. I assume that's not true. Now, if they're like, no, actually, it is true, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, we're done here. Like,
to the situation.
Yeah, an unforced confession, to be specific. True. Yeah, a willing confession by Bat. You got to know me and my actions after some time and chose not to associate with me out of your own accord? How dare you? Yo, true.
Situation. Made it worse. A real friend wouldn't even be trying to reach out to me and talk shit to me in my own videos.
They're not your friend. They weren't doing that as your friend. They never claimed to be your friend while they were doing that. They weren't your friend anymore at that point. Nor did they claim to be.
Trying to get me angry. By the way, I'm not angry whatsoever, by the way.
What's a lie?
If anything, I think this whole situation is fucking hilarious.
No, you don't. Don't lie. Don't fuck. Who the fuck are you kidding? And all the viewers went down. I don't understand. I think YouTube is broken. I don't know, dude. It's like ping-ponging. It's almost like a YouTube short stream where it's like ping-ponging from like 30 to 60 viewers. Like, what the fuck? How the fuck is that even?
They're retarded. That I'm sitting here making a drama video instead of doing more wholesome content or on Bat.
Yeah, it's hilarious for us. People that get to watch as like a outside third party that's not affected.
I considered these guys friends at one point.
Right. And yeah, the feeling was mutual until you know, Well, until they found out that you were a rapist.
I can still remember when Julie was having issues with her family, and she would need someone to talk to. I offered an ear. I'd be there for her. Or when she was having a bad day, just needed someone to hang out with. I was there.
Wow.
But the truth is, that bitch was never there for me. Same with Seraphe. Well, sorry, that's a lie. Seraphe was there for me when my foster mom died of cancer, and it was there when my wife got arrested.
FireBat, like, what argument are you even trying to make?
But that's it.
What do you mean that's it? Why do I not... Okay, never mind. She was like, in her head thinking, well, actually there's documented evidence of these things, so I'll admit that she was there for these things.
As soon as they no longer had use, or I no longer aligned with what they believe in, or I no longer behave the way they think I should.
FireBat, that's interesting coming from you, because, again, what was our first interaction? Let me remind you, it was me being nice to you, collaborating with you, not knowing anything about you, giving you the benefit of the doubt, thinking, okay, this is some, like, person who's, like, cringy and autistic, but, like, they're harmless, and you know, they seem nice enough, like, that, and, like, you know, seemingly we had a good time. You hearted my comment, where I was like, yo, would you want me to, like, come back for another stream? They replied saying yes. Mind you, in that stream where they claimed that they enjoyed it and wanted me to come back, they were talking mad shit about me when I went to the bathroom, which I found out about later. The second stream we did together, they randomly kicked me off, and I was saying, yeah, I think I'll be kind of I'll be the baddest bitch ever after I get facial feminization surgery. You know, just like being like, yeah, I'm pretty confident that once I get FFS, I'll look pretty good. Like, my dysphoria will be gone. It's like, and they got mad at me for that. So it's like, okay, so you gained attention because I was on your channel. You got what you wanted. And then you got mad because I did something that was slightly out of line of your retarded, irrational expectations that you never communicated at all. Like, you're describing yourself, FireBat. Mind you, you do this to everyone. It wasn't just me. I wasn't the only one you did that to. I'm not the exception here. The way you treated me is the rule, not the exception. 52 viewers right now? Hell yeah. Yo, chat, for anyone that hasn't liked the stream, actually it's 54 on my end. Chat, for anyone who hasn't liked the stream yet, make sure to smash like. We're 1 like away from 6-7. And that's a really funny number, guys. Can we get 6-7 likes? Holy shit, that'd be awesome. Bat has always been brutally jealous of you. It's like, I was about to say, why would anyone be jealous of me? But it's like, I guess if you're FireBat, then you're going to be jealous of most people. But, yeah.
They threw me away, as if our friendship didn't mean anything.
You mean like the way that you threw me away when we had first interacted and I didn't know anything about you and I was super fucking charitable towards you and I didn't know any of the horrific shit you had done or the fact that you were an abusive piece of shit rapist, waffle stomper, right-wing freak? Like, I remember you said you even had like expressed that you were like centrist at the time, even though now you're a Republican. And I was willing to look past that, even though I'm a leftist. Like, there were so many things I looked past. Like, I looked past a lot of things that were wrong with you from the start. Because I'm like, well, they don't know any better, right? They're innocent. They're harmless. They're innocent. Boy, I was mistaken. They are the antithesis of innocent. But I thought because they were lacking in self-awareness, okay, they're innocent. I don't know. It's like, it's very weird projection. Because there was like and it's weird, you know, thinking back, but there was legitimately a point in time where I was befriending this person. I legitimately wanted to be friends with this person as a content creator and take them under my wing, right? Like, and there were things that I noticed that were like wrong or whatever with their content, the way they present themselves. Like, I was eventually going to tell them like, hey, I know you probably don't know this, but, you now that you're transitioning, because they had only been transitioning for like a few months, I think. I was like, you might not want to call yourself a sissy. People are going to get the wrong idea. They're going to think that you're transitioning is a fetish. It's also something that's going to negate your success in the algorithm because it's a fetish term. So you're less likely to get monetized, etc. Like, I was going to slowly give them advice. In fact, I specifically remember the first piece of advice that I gave them was don't show the outside of your apartment. And they got mad at me. They snapped at me for that. They were like, no, I know what I'm doing. Plus I'm going to move out soon anyway. That was a fucking lie, by the way. They're not moving out. So that was another fucking lie. But I was like, yeah, it's like, listen, you know, I'm not going to do anything, obviously, with that. And, you know, like, you know, ideally no one would, but there are malicious actors that will use the information you post publicly against you, that will fuck with you. And they got mad at me for trying to explain that. So it was like, if anyone tries to help them out and be nice to them, they will treat you like shit. So I find it very fascinating that they're trying to claim that that's what Isaiah and Julia were doing, when FireBat, that's what you do. And I know you do it because you did it to me, and it's been documented publicly. So even if the shit between you, Isaiah, and Julia hasn't been, you know, documented publicly in a public exchange, it doesn't matter because the pattern of behavior has already been established with you. You've already established that pattern of behavior. And you've established a pattern of behavior of trying to lie and or downplay shit that happens in your personal life when it arises, until you realize that there's no running from it. And then you'll admit to it, because you contradict your own lies constantly. When you talk about these things, you constantly change your story. So it's like, who am I going to believe? You're the person that you initially fucked over before I knew anything about you and was being nice to you. The people you most likely also fucked over, or you. Because if there are people that knew you from real life that are telling me that FireBat does the thing that they did to me to other people, I'm inclined to believe it. And if they're also saying FireBat did that to them, I'm also inclined to believe it. So stop fucking projecting. It's very annoying. It's very fucking annoying. It's like you haven't learned anything since December. You've learned nothing. You haven't changed at all. It's very fucking annoying.
And you know, that sucks. It does suck.
What sucks is the fact that you're projecting your own behavior.
To go through this emotion, but it is what it is.
Scat's jealous of a lot of people. They were super triggered over the group photo. Yeah, exactly. They were jealous that other people were making friends, and that all of them just so happened to hate FireBat, and that they were having a good time. They all looked happy in the photo. Something FireBat will never fucking be, because you, deep down inside, know you are a terrible person. You know that nothing about you is real, that everything about you is a fucking disgusting, you know, like one of the most disgusting fucking, dishonest, shitty, like every characteristic is disgusting, shitty, and dishonest as fuck. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm not the best at describing things right now. Like, they have to know on some level, deep down inside, that they're not a good person. That they, and also, they have to deep down inside regret what they've done. On some level. Not because they feel bad, not because of guilt. Because they know they fucked themselves over. Because they wasted so many opportunities. If they hadn't wasted the opportunity with me, no one would know about the rape that they did, most likely. I wouldn't know about it. You guys wouldn't know about it. For all we know, me and FireBat could be making content right now together. In a weird alternate timeline. Where it's like, yeah, here's like a interesting person who, like, you know, maybe they're cringe, but to be cringe is to be free. And that was sort of my mentality. And it's like, I still agree with that to some degree, but the way FireBat is cringe is, it's not that. The way that they're cringe is embarrassing and unforgivable. Yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Yeah, Rare Femi crash outs. Yeah, it's because I've been streaming for ages.
Video. I want to get going. We got better things to work on. Hit that like, hit that share, hit that subscribe.
Yeah, hit that like, share, and subscribe for more videos of me making fun of someone for having a brain tumor. Also, what the fuck are we looking at here? Whoa, interesting. Wonderful, even. Exquisite. Wonderful. A work of art, truly. A work of art, I must say. Interesting. What a beautiful and stunning angle that is. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hey, Femi, oh my god, you're still doing the spherical reactions? Hell yeah. I haven't streamed in 9 days. Very sorry about that. But I'm back, Lily Graveheart. Good to see you again. But yeah, Bat has always been brutally jealous of me. It's very weird.
Well, you made it to the end of the video.
I sure did.
Hope this video was helpful for kind of understanding my heart and kind of seeing where I'm at with...
Yeah, it shows that your heart is rotten as ever, and that either you've not changed or you've changed for the worse.
These people, and for me, this is all a process, a journey. You know, I went from being close with these people to now this. And, you know, truth be told...
And whose fault is that, FireBat? Because it ain't theirs.
With Isaiah and Julia, I saw this coming a mile away.
No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't.
I wasn't surprised when they backstabbed me. This is not...
They didn't backstab you. The only backstabber here is you, FireBat. FireBat, I don't think you remember. The first thing you were ever known for is backstabbing me. I know that that's old lore and whatnot, and that it hasn't been relevant in fucking ages. And I haven't brought it up in ages, because... Granted, it doesn't fucking matter. It's very insignificant, you know, compared to the other shit you've done. You know, what you did to me is fucking nothing in comparison. But because you're accusing other people of being backstabbers, now it's very relevant because we know that you are a backstabber and that you are projecting.
First time Julia's backstabbed me, and definitely not the first time Isaiah's backstabbed me.
How have they backstabbed you exactly? Because the chronic backstabber here is you, FireBat. It's you. It's good to be back. I got a wicked hangover. I did like 8 to 9 shots of Fireball last night with friends. Dude, you should have done Buzzballs, okay? Imagine doing 8/9 shots of Fireball when you could have drinking 8 Buzzballs. You could have drinking 9 Buzzballs and beat FireBat's record. That would be awesome.
And so it is what it is. But with Seraphe, aka Sarah, aka Sarah.
So this is the part where they dox Seraphe. Like doxing.
aka Sarah. I didn't see that coming, and it sucked.
So you're doxing your rape victim now. Interesting move, FireBat. The issue with this is nobody has a problem with Sarah. So even if people were to hear that info on my stream, which we've bleeped it out, you're welcome, audience, for not giving FireBat the satisfaction of being able to spread that shit. Okay? Like, gonna be honest, very fucked up. Very fucked up. Doesn't make you look good. It's not a power play. It's a pathetic attempt at one, and it just makes you come across as more unhinged. The way that you think that, like, false reporting is a power play, it's not. It just makes you come across as, well, insecure as fuck, unable to take criticism. This is a similar concept. Where, like, you think you're engaging in a power play. You're not. You're making yourself look like more of a psycho. And it's like, we as a community, go out of our way to, like, remove all that shit. I have archivers that do that for me. And it's like, FireBat, this doesn't help you at all. How do you think you're winning? Let's say that okay, now their info is out there. Let's say that that's the case. Great. No one's going to target them. You know why? Because there's a much, A, easier target, and B, more morally justifiable target. And it's not her. 62 people here? God damn. Yo, welcome. We have to be getting some new viewers. Hello, new viewers. Stick around if you want to watch me make fun of a self-admitted rapist who thinks that they're the victim somehow.
And so basically at this point, I'm not surprised if any of my
Yo, we got 6-7 likes. Yo, thank you, chat. Thank you.
ex-friends or exes are going to come forth and treat me like crap on the web. So I won't be surprised at this point. But I will say this. In this video, I will have said I'm going to do certain things like exposing their families. And the truth is, no. That's all.
But you're going to dox Sarah? And make fun of her sister for having a tumor. Which is fucking crazy. Thankfully, it's a benign tumor, but still. That's a fucking crazy thing to do. Like, and the way that FireBat was talking about it made it sound like it wasn't just a benign tumor. But the fact that you would weaponize, like somebody's legitimate ailment in that specific way, when they've done fucking nothing to you. Anne has done nothing to you. Like, what are you doing?
I'm going to say is what I said in that video. Just a little taste of what I could do. But I'm not going to, because I am a decent human being, unlike these people.
You're not. You try to weaponizing the fact that somebody has a tumor against them when they've done nothing to you.
And I'm not going to keep, interacting with these people. With that being said, if you are a fan of this channel, I do.
Listen, I'm not somebody that's like against making it like okay, I'm in favor of making whatever jokes that you want, as long as there's some sort of justification for it, as long as it's not like unjustified. So for instance, if it turns out that Purple Perry Gaming had a brain tumor, you better believe I'd be making a lot of jokes about that. But the difference there is someone like Purple Perry has the standard of nothing is off limits, make jokes about anything you want. At least that's how he operates. He gets mad if you do the same thing back, but that's neither here nor there. That's just him being a crybully. But like, if we're talking about some random person who doesn't have that standard, who doesn't have the standard of nothing is off limits, most likely. They're most likely normal. They're not a fucking maladjusted commentary shitter. It's like, you don't really get to go that route and not expect scrutiny. Because there's going to be a little bit of a different standard for someone who's not like explicitly a public figure. The way that, you and I would be. Yeah, don't make the jokes if you can't take equal ones. Yeah, and that was the point that I was making when it came to the joke that I made about Purple Perry or whatever. Because whatever, people were like spreading rumors that he got raped by his dad, and I was like, and I decided to like, as like a joke, be like, actually, I think it was Purple Perry's fault. Okay, what was Purple Perry wearing? Because that's some shit that he would say. Like he is like sexually harassed women, so it's like, and also told an abuse victim that actually it was their fault and mutual abuse. Based on fucking nothing, by the way, other than just, just feeling like being a dick. So it's like, but and what I did was sort of use that line against Perry being like, actually, I think it was mutual abuse between you and your dad. Like, that was fair. I'm fair. There are other people that I don't like that I wouldn't make that joke about. Like, most people I dislike wouldn't do that. Like, even with like other, some other crybullies, I would be hesitant. Even someone like a Cheeto. Like, he's an insufferable crybully. But, like, he's not Purple Perry level. I don't think he's ever made that kind of joke. Like, he'll like, try to be an edgelord, but be really bad at it and cringe and unfunny and fail miserably, and they get mad when people make edgy jokes about the things that he's sensitive to, but, like, you know. I don't think he's ever, like, falsely accused, like, a dying man of faking their illness with no evidence. So, there's that. There's definitely that. But yeah. Anyways, let's continue.
Not condone the behavior of harassing them. Please do not harass them at this point. This is purely for entertainment or to wake these fools up.
Entertainment, which consists of you trying to weaponize someone having a tumor? FireBat, when you were saying that, it wasn't in like a satirical, bombastic way against a crybully who says the same shit about other people. Like, that was just you targeting some random innocent person.
Because...
Yeah, the reason I brought up the joke that I had made is because I can already see, you know, someone, you know, like FireBat, you know, trying to make that comparison or whatever. And it's like, it doesn't work. It's a false equivalency.
The next step will be Operation Trash Bag.
You mean like you're gonna make another garbage bag salad or what?
And they're not gonna like it. One, because
Operation Trash Bag. You mean like the thing that you toss your salad in?
Because I know all of them personally, and know where they all live, and know their
oh, so you're threatening to dox their addresses too.
Family members.
Oh, and you're threatening to dox their family members. So hold on, let's get this straight, FireBat.
Trash Bag. And they're not. Will be Operation Trash Bag.
Operation Trash Bag, garbage bag salad operation.
And they're not gonna like it. One, because I know all of them personally, and know where they all live, and know their family members, and know all their friends, and so...
So you're threatening to dox all of their addresses, and their entire family, and their friends. FireBat, what are you doing? This is not a good look. And if you do that, it's more ammunition against you. You're digging yourself a deeper grave, and you don't even realize it. Like, you're not like simply like hurting these people. You could in the process, maybe, but like, chances are, like, you know, you hurt yourself a lot more. Which is, considering that you're maliciously trying to go after people who are completely innocent. Not only completely innocent, but literally have fucking nothing to do with you. Like, and you're threatening to dox them? Like, yeah, it's deserved that it would just bite you in the ass.
I can easily get dirt if I want to, and then do stuff. Or worse. So, let this be a little warning to anyone else who wants to, you know...
Yeah, why would you be bringing up the fact that you know where they live if you're not threatening to either dox them or show up at their house to fight them?
Come harass me in my channel. So, without further ado, hit that like, hit that share, hit the subscribe button, and welcome to the TransFireBat family, where we treat trolls, bad people, and commentary channels.
Quick question.
Yes.
If you were to introduce a being who had no sense of taste to the tastiest thing you think he should try first, what would it be?
Wait, if they have no sense of taste, Tanya, that would mean that they're not able to taste the tastiest thing. Or did they not have a sense of taste until, like, just now, and then you're gonna have them taste the tastiest thing? But also, would their taste buds even be developed, or would they be like, or would they have like a palate of like a toddler? Like...
Clam chowder.
Well, unfortunately, you actually tried pizza first.
Nice.
So there.
Yeah, you'd probably want to try something more basic if you never had taste buds and developed them for the first time. Like, you'd probably want to try some really, like, basic flavors, because otherwise it's going to overwhelm your brain and your senses that you've never had before. But, like, there's a reason, like, for instance, baby food isn't spicy. It doesn't have capsaicin. It's because your taste buds, when they're new, aren't able to handle shit like that.
Well, without further ado, like, share, and subscribe. Remember, the trolls on the internet are pathetic, and long live the Empire.
Woohoo!
So, we have another video from none other than Kiadi Mundi here. So Kiadi Mundi's next video is going to be, oh no, wait. We already watched this one. Sorry. No. Stop. Oh, wait. Hold on, I have to refresh. Anyways, guys. We're gonna go back to the, okay, yeah, that was the one just watched. Okay, and then we already watched that. Okay, guys.
A good day.
We're gonna take a slight detour, okay? Now, chat. FireBat loves talking about transition. Now, for those of you who don't know, FireBat has straight up said that they are transitioning as a fetish. Well, I don't know if they've used those exact words, but that's sort of the implication of them saying that them transitioning is, the ultimate step of their sissification journey, which is absolutely a fetish. That's what they said on their Fet Life. So, I mean, like, that's just a case of P implies Q. Like, okay, like, if you're saying that you're transitioning because it's the ultimate step in your sissification, and sissification is a fetish, which it is, then what you're saying is that you're transitioning as a part of your fetish. That's the logical conclusion. Like, which of the premises do you disagree with? Why would the conclusion not logically follow? Curious. So anyways, we're going to find out about how they're apparently transitioning as a Christian. A left-wing Republican Christian. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay? I'm so excited. Yay! Now, you can see that they've got what the fuck was the name of the fat bitch from Monsters Inc. who was like, "I'll be watching you, Wazowski. Always watching." Okay, we got the glasses oriented like that.
Hope you guys are having a good day.
Hello. I don't like how Bald Martin is staring into my soul from your wall. Well, I do. We love Bald Martin.
Hope you guys are having a good day. I know I am.
Oh, I know I sure am too, FireBat. Would you like to tell us about how you're, like, transgender? Yeah, Roz from Monsters Inc. Whoa. That was really loud.
Continuing on my walk, and I was starting to think about the transitioning stuff. I've never really
Here, we can just turn the booster off and then just turn it off.
I don't really talk about, like, the downside to transitioning. It's usually focused on my marriage or how good.
The downside to transitioning is when you're not rock hard over it. You realize, oh, that's actually not something I want, because you don't want it outside of fetishistic reasons.
It is transitioning, or whatever commentary channels are up to, but I've never really gone into detail about the downside to my transitioning.
Right.
For those of you who don't know, as a Christian, at least in Purr here in the greater Olympia area, I had gained a lot of respect with my peers around my age in my community. Partly because
I highly doubt that. I don't think anyone's ever respected you ever. And if they have, it was a mistake, and then they learned why.
Faith, the fact that I've always been resilient, and I had got a lot of respect from most people in my community, with the exception, of course, of Isaiah Matthews and people who think like him, who say they're Christian, but they're really not. They're the most fake ass
Right, but you're a real Christian, of course,
people I've ever met in my life. And I judge Christian.
FireBat, have you fucking seen? Oh, you judge. Yeah, very Christian of you is judging thy neighbor instead of loving thy neighbor. That's very, very Christian.
Who are fakey like that harshly. You can't be going around saying I'm a Christian and then behave not like one, right?
Yeah, that applies to you, FireBat, not Isaiah.
Or you can't be going around saying I'm a Christian and then, go onto someone's channel, meaning commentaries, and talk shit and gossip, which is very unbiblical.
Talking about a rapist is unbiblical. That thou shalt not make fun of rapists. Okay.
By the way.
So let me get this straight. God and Jesus are fine with rape, but like making fun of rapists is where they draw the line? Huh? Okay.
But not the point of this video. For 4 years, I've been
Dude, holy fucking dog shit audio balancing. Now it's loud.
trying to embrace who I am as a trans woman.
Like, their videos are always way the fuck too loud or too quiet. It's so fucking bad.
Finally bite the bullet and start socially transitioning, but then also at the same time,
Socially transitioning? How exactly? You socially transitioning from male to male? What? Because you admitted, and I don't say that to be mean. I don't say that because they don't pass. I say that because they've said that they like present as a guy in public and at work and in their day-to-day life. Or do you present as a foid to the best of your ability in public? Because you've said that you use male restrooms, not for safety reasons. You don't think it's, safer or whatever. That's not the reason you gave. It's because, I'm a biological male. My biology. And then you call yourself a man. So it's like, is the social transition in the room with us? Now, again, I'm not saying that you have to transition to be trans. Like, they're going to be trans people that don't transition. Usually for safety reasons. Or social ones. But, that's... You haven't socially transitioned. I don't think you know what that term means.
take the hormones.
Like, I would say that I haven't... Actually, I would say that I've, for the most part, socially transitioned, because I guess I don't, like... I don't even know if I would say I have boy mode in public anymore. I androgyny mode. I just wear, like, sweatpants and a hoodie. Or, like, shorts and a t-shirt. And it's like, I don't know how people perceive me. I don't use a guy voice at all anymore. I just, I just sound like this. And, like, they're either going to think that I'm, like, a 15-year-old boy with long hair, or that I'm a woman that looks masculine. So, they'll think whatever. But, it's like, yeah, they've detransitioned and retransitioned so many times. I don't think Bat knows what they are. And again, I don't like to be like, oh yeah, this trans person's confused about their gender. But in the case of FireBat, I think they genuinely are. Sorry, I meant to say genuinely.
Do what I'm doing now, and so it's been really hard for me. One, because I had all these connections within.
Femyoz FireBat? Were you expecting good quality? Okay, that's fucked up. Saying I'm FireBat? I know you meant to say it's FireBat rather than is FireBat, but I had to.
The town, all these friends, all this respect as someone who's an overcomer, which is one of the names God has given me, is overcomer.
I don't think God gave you that name. I think you gave yourself that name.
And I was respected by my foster father. I was respected by my church. I was on the worship team. I helped. I became part of the church as a member of the church I was been a part of. And so I had...
Wow, you went to church. That's incredible.
A lot of friends. Christian friends.
And then you treated them like shit, so they stopped talking to you.
I talked a little bit about this, but I haven't really talked about how it's affected me emotionally. When I went to my best friend Michael and said, I'm doing it, buddy. I'm finally going through with it.
I thought your best friend was Phaeton.
I'm changing my gender. I'm actually going to live out my life as a woman. And he goes, no, you're not. No, you're not. If you do, well, this is what the Bible says.
Yeah, he sounds like a fucking dickhead as well. Yeah, he sounds like a loser.
And, well, we would argue about it. And then...
If someone's like that, and like, they're not willing to budge, just fucking ditch them. Like, if FireBat, like, ditched this person, like that... Rare FireBat W, I guess. Okay. Only I'm allowed to make fun of FireBat for Like, only trans people are allowed to make fun of FireBat for their lack of transition or whatever. And not just because, like, the lack of transition itself, but because they've explicitly said they're doing it as a part of their sissy fetish. That's the only reason.
Our friendship slowly started to die because of me transitioning.
Nothing to do with whether or not they pass. They could be a passoid, and I would still have this critique. Now, wow, maybe they are a passoid. They do look very beautiful here. I love triangular FireBats. So beautiful. So beautiful.
And so while I was in my transitioning, I lost a lot of friends. A lot of my friends, unfortunately, are Christian.
Yeah, probably because you're a fucking conservative nutcase. Yeah, because you're a Republican. You're a Trump supporter. You voted Trump. Yeah, your friends the only people that either tolerate or endorse voting for Trump are people that don't like trans people very much. You fucking idiot. Why were you friends with hateful people on purpose?
Was not really involved with anyone in the LGBTQ.
The what now?
Was not really involved with anyone in the LGBTQ.
LGBTQ? That's a new one.
Part of the trans plus community.
The trans plus community? That's also a new one?
And actually, that's a lot. I had 2 trans friends. That's it. And I don't really hang out with them, but I do talk to one of them a lot. At least.
I wonder why they don't hang out with you.
It's the trans male out of the couple. And for me, it's been really hard.
Do they know about the rape you did? Because something tells me if he knew about the rape that you did, he wouldn't be talking to you anymore.
I feel isolated, and so I turned to people like Femyoz.
Oh.
Like at one point, I thought about turning to people like Malcolm, people who are...
What do you mean, turning to people like Femyoz? I helped you out and then you treated me like shit before I knew anything about you. What do you mean, turning to people like me? What did I do to wrong you? You started all of this shit? And granted, I had moved on from you backstabbing me. It's like, whatever, like, you know, like FireBat had like apologized for it, and I'm like, fine, whatever. Sure. Was their apology very good? No, it wasn't very good. But fine, they're an idiot. Sure. I'll let it slide, because it's just a personal grievance or whatever at that point. I'm not that petty. I don't like to hold grudges. And if it's just a one-time occurrence, then, you know, maybe they were just having a bad day. So I gave them some charitability. And, you know, hoped that they could improve, have a redemption arc. And then I found out that they're a rapist. I found out that they had suicide baited to get people to stop talking about them. That was the first thing that I found out about, was the suicide baiting thing. And then the hitting their wife thing. And I was like, no, fuck this person. This isn't okay. I'm gonna cover them. And they can do with that what they will, because they're acting in a very unethical manner. And then I find out about the rape, and it's like, yeah, there's no redemption. Like, FireBat, I don't think you realized, I was actually telling people in Perry's Discord server that I thought that they were going too far initially, but before I found out what kind of person you really were, truly. Like, I was going to bat for you, pun intended. And I regret doing that. Because I really shouldn't have. I guess given the information available at the time, sure, it was the right thing to do if you weren't a fucking, you know, rapist wife beater, but, you know.
Trans themselves who've been in my shoes. And unfortunately, they, well, bullied and harassed me instead, and so...
No, you treated me like shit, and then I got pissed off and made streams about you in retaliation. Was it petty? Yes. Would I do it again? Abso-fucking-lutely.
I have a really bad taste toward people like them, unfortunately.
Why did you backstab me then? You admitted to this too, by the way.
But I lost respect to my family too.
When I chose to finally accept the parts of me that I've been so scared to accept, to my family, it was like I just slapped in the face. Some of them have adapted since me starting the transition a year and a half ago. Some of them don't talk to me at all, ever, or reach out to me anymore. People like my brother Brian and others in my family. The more...
And listen, there is something to be said about that. Like, if there are people that aren't talking to you because you're trans or whatever, yeah, that's fucked. That does happen to trans people all the time. And at no point is that going to be justified, not talking to someone on the basis of them being trans. Now, if they knew why you were trans, then I could understand them being a little bit more harsh. If they knew that you were doing it as the ultimate step to your sissification journey, which you admitted to, you said that on your FetLife, I could understand being apprehensive and being like, are they getting off right now when they wear feminine clothing? And being worried about that. I would be worried about that. Because to me, at that point, you're doing something as a fetish in public. That seems like a little bit of public indecency, no? Like, who is consenting to that?
Republicans, anyway. But people like my sister Beth...
Well, you're a Republican, FireBat. When are you going to learn?
It's always been there for me, when most of my family have not. And... you know, recently I reached out to my friend Gabe and said, hey, could you just check with Michael and, like, see how he's doing, make sure he's okay. I haven't heard from him from over a year, and it's not normal for him to not talk to me whatsoever and, like, ignore my messages and, like, act like I don't exist. And so I'm like, what's going on here? So he goes, well, could it be you're transitioning? Maybe he's not talking to you because of the transitioning stuff. And I'm like, most likely. A lot of my Christian friends don't talk to me anymore. I just want to say something.
I mean, and yeah, like, yeah, sure, you found yourself with, you know, some shitty people, I'm sure. Like, this is one of those things where, like, I'm going to be a little bit more sympathetic. Not towards FireBat, but towards the situation in general, where, yes, people will stop being friends with you sometimes if they're shitty and they don't accept you being trans. I remember reaching out to an old friend that I, you know, was kind of close to in middle school, and we would always, like, you know, fuck around. We had the same humor, etc. And, you know, we always had, like, a very good time. Like, out of all the people that I was friends with in middle school, they were the one that I fucked with the most. And it was like, I reached out to them when I was 18, and we started talking, and, you know, I revealed that I was, like, a femboy, and then they just started, because at the time I was a femboy. Like, I was experimenting with gender-related stuff, and I had shared that, and then they just started treating me like shit, and were, like, insulting me, and, like, just being fucking terrible, and then blocked me. And that really hurt. That really hurt. So I get that. I'm very sympathetic to that in particular. But I don't know if that's the reason they stopped talking to you. If they're Republican Christians, I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah.
I'm loud and clear. Well, it's on my mind. Julie Morgan was never a friend. Just for loud and clear.
That's not true. That they were your friend until they found out who you were.
She used me. Just like Seraphe.
Nobody used you. Do you think I used you, FireBat? When I was befriending you, do you think I was using you? Because I'll tell you straight up, I pinky promise I wasn't. I pinky promise I was trying to fucking help you out. Okay, and I don't take pinky promises lightly. For the record. Especially since, you know, dating my current girlfriend. But, yeah.
Just like Isaiah. Isaiah didn't want to keep his Jeep because he bought himself a brand new car, had no use for it. He told me, here you go, here's my Jeep, yours, pay me whenever you can. So I did. And Julia, she's never been a friend. She just uses me. And I'd use me
Again, I don't believe that.
for the entire time I've ever known her.
It's for the best that people like that show their true colors right away instead of waiting a while. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, right.
I think FireBat used to have the intellect to wait a while, but I don't think they do anymore. I think they've lost that they've gotten dumber over time.
Had to work? Done. Need me to go take her money and buy her something across town because one of her earpieces came out? Okay, done. Need me to... whatever it is. Truth is, I tried my best to be friends with those people. And I'm glad I trusted my gut and stopped communicating with them over a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago. Basically...
But they stopped talking to you. You just contradicted the shit that you said in your own fucking video. Like, within the same sort of time frame, where you said that they had backstabbed you and that, you know... But then you stopped being friends with them well before then? Over a year and a half ago? So were you friends or were you not friends when they went to Repsion, FireBat? Because those are mutually exclusive. Either you were friends or you weren't friends. It can't be both.
The last time I saw them was the wedding, and then about, I want to say maybe half a year later or so, give or take, I don't know the exact time frame, I saw Julia at a buffet. And she was saying, "Oh, I'm pregnant." That's the last time I'd heard or saw from them. I don't talk to them. And there's a good reason why. Isaiah likes to use people. He reminds me of my brother Preston a lot in that department. Basically, if you have if you have value, he will invest in you. If you don't
Well then, why would he ever invest in you?
have value, either money or somehow social status or whatever it is, he often will treat people like crap and throw them out their life.
He must be investing in me then because of my social status or whatever. I'm just kidding. I don't really have crazy high social status. I'm kind of just there.
And that's just how Isaiah's been.
You know, though then again, I wouldn't be surprised if I mean, there are people like, you know, diggers that will like try to, you know, befriend you or whatever. If you're like an avenue to get access to other larger content creators that are more important, you know. Which is like, I guess like something I would have done to a small degree as like a teenager. I remember there was a YouTuber who was doing a stream. It was like a small YouTuber with a few thousand subs. So his stream wasn't getting like that many views or whatever. So it's like, you know, a stream where you know, people would actually read the messages. But the guy was called ML Joe. I doubt anyone here has heard of him, but maybe there's like a few OGs that remember the name. He actually made very good, underrated videos, in my opinion. I really liked his videos. But like he was doing like a co-stream with like fucking I'm Alex, Sky Does Minecraft of all people, and fucking who was the other person? I forgot who the other person was. But there were people a lot larger than him, and I was like, yo, this stream is very important for me to watch. And I never watched streams at the time. But I was like, dude, this is my in. To get some, at least clips, if nothing else. Is Dicker still in the Discord? Lamau, he is? Oh, shit. And his name is still set to BBC Warrior. Please send dick pics. I think. Oh, pretty sure it's gonna be that. Because I set it to that. But yeah, he's like a weird clout chaser. It's like he like befriended me. He was like, you know, super, you know, chill towards me. But yeah, I don't know. He started being weird. He started like annoying me. And it's like, dude, I don't fuck with, you know, trying to use me as like a proxy to like get to like a larger YouTuber so that you can like snark them or whatever. It's like, oh. So you want me to get you in contact with Repsion so that like you can like try and A-log them? Or whatever, or like give you access to all the channels so that you can like search through all their messages. But by the way, Repsion didn't say anything bad. I just decided not to give him the role out of spite because it was funny. Yeah, I'm not a fucking extension cord, dude. I don't know. I fucking hate that shit. It's just annoying and clout chasey. I don't trust people like that. Yeah, so Sky Does Minecraft went by Net Nobody at that time. Yeah, he made a diss track on KSI, which I low-key... Sorry, no, I high-key fucked with it. But mainly because KSI was, like, annoying as fuck at the time. But yeah. Sorry, let's continue.
I've known him. There was a time where I wanted to be friends with people like Blood with Julia and Isaiah, but unfortunately, you know, no matter how many times I tried to invest in those friendships, they just never went anywhere. It'll be
What? So did you want to be their friends or not?
often me going, "Hey, let's hang out sometime," or them saying, "Hey, let's hang out sometime," and they would never hang out. Like,
yeah, after they found out that you were a rapist. Yeah. I could understand not wanting to hang out with a rapist and be buddy-buddy with them.
And so at one point I realized these people are fake as fuck, and I'm done.
No, it's just that they found out new information that they didn't know before and changed their mind about you upon hearing new information and finding out what kind of person you truly are underneath the facade you play. Poorly, mind you, but a facade nonetheless.
So they can say whatever they want, interview with Repsion, say what the shit they want to share, I just don't care.
Then why are you responding to it over and over again?
No.
Now, me personally, if I don't care about something, I don't make, you know, countless videos about it. Oh, well, Femyoz, you make countless videos about FireBat. Yeah, because I care about the lore. I care about the things they do to people, the horrific shit they've done. I do care on some level, actually. At this rate. That's why I cover them more than anyone else. I care about what they did to Seraphe. I care about the way they treat their wife. I care about the safety of the child. I do care about those things. And I think it's extremely important to document this person. And it's not just for the sake of content anymore. This content acts as an avenue to incentivize people to archive shit. Because if I stopped making content about FireBat, people would archive them a lot less. Like, that's, I mean, that's just sort of how that works. People forget over time that their brains focus on other things. So it's like, part of why I do this is to incentivize it. So it's like, if you archive, you get content. And you get to be a part of something. You get to be a part of the content. You get to be, you know, not just part of my community, but like, you know, you're influential in a way in my community because like you're important. You do a very important thing for me content wise. By, you know, even if it's simply just running bots that archive all their shit automatically. Because I don't have the Wi-Fi to do that. My Wi-Fi is slow as fuck. I would never be able to do anything on my computer if I was doing that. Plus, I don't have that much storage. Because then you download them locally and have to upload them, which takes even longer.
So I lost not just Christians and family. I lost a lot of respect, which I've kind of already touched on that. I feel right now.
To be fair, they'd still be archived because of what with what they've done. We can't just let them go. Get away with shit. Yes. But what I do encourages people to archive and new archivers. Listen, people who archive don't always do it forever. Sometimes they do indefinitely, but not always. You know, people have other things in their lives and maybe they need to use their computer resources for other things. Or if I were to cover a different Lolcow, they would use those resources to archive everything they do instead. You know? And some stuff might slip under the radar on that case.
Now I feel content in
like as the first FireBat A-logger, I do feel like it is like weirdly enough my fucking responsibility to continue covering them. And I love doing it on some level. I have fun in the process. I make it fun. I make it entertaining. Right now I'm a little bit more serious because I'm a little bit tired, but at the same time, like it is, I don't know. I feel like I'm I don't know. even if I'm not doing that much, I'm doing something, right? Even if it's just a little bit, even if it's just like bringing fucking awareness, which sounds corny as fuck, but it's true.
My isolation.
Oops, sorry.
But at the same time, I'm not content. I'm not happy. I'm not happy.
FireBat, I thought you said that you were happy and that we were all jealous of how happy you are, but you're not happy?
Happy because a lot of friendships that were meaningful to me are no longer around. That's part of the reason why Seraphe was still my friend for as long as she was, is because she saw this happening before her own eyes, seen this happen in my life.
By the way, I've had multiple people that I was friends with, you know, in middle or high school that I've tried to reconnect with that just, like, treated me like shit as soon as they found out I was trans. Like, they completely 180'd, which is fucked. Like, I'm the same person, I just look different and use different pronouns. Like, that's the only difference. The difference is that I'm a foid now. Not that I wasn't a foid before, but I'm openly a foid. Like, and just like being treated differently by people that you know, appreciated on some level, that you were friends with, that you know, that were nice to you before. It's like there was one guy there was one different guy that I was friends with in high school who, and mind you, I was always a little bit socially awkward, and like, you know, he went out of his way to, like, you know, befriend me, and, you know, he was like super nice to me. He was like, yo, let's go watch a movie together, and I was like, hell yeah, and we went and did that. And, you know, we had a good time, and we chilled for a while afterwards. And it was like, and I remembered that. So that's why I messaged that person, and they were just very, very shitty to me. You know, when they found out I was transitioning. And, like, I don't know. I find a lot of that shit fucked. Oh, shit. Accidentally rewound. Sorry, I'm rambling a lot.
Have I done some really crappy stuff in my life?
Hold on. Where were we?
The sick, the hopeless, people like me, my wife.
Hold on.
And we're not on the streets or any of that stuff. So I
Hold on. Where were we?
So I lost not just Christians and family. I lost a lot of respect, which I've kind of already touched on that. I feel content in my isolation, but at the same time, I'm not content. I'm not happy.
You feel content and not content. Those are mutually exclusive, FireBat. Same thing with happy and not happy. Which one are you, FireBat?
I'm not happy because a lot of friendships that were meaningful to me are no longer around. That's part of the reason why Seraphe was still my friend for as long as she was, is because she saw this happening before her own eyes, seen this happen in my life, seeing people I used to be really close to. At this point...
Yeah, maybe she pitied you. Now, granted, she had no reason to pity you, but people aren't always rational.
Gabriel is the only...
I'm not saying that she did or didn't. I'm just saying that's a possibility. Not to mention the fact that you were, like, insistent on talking to them. Because they had straight up said that, like, the only way to get you to stop being, like, insistent and pestering them about it was just to cave in. And that's something I've noticed about Sarah, is she has very porous boundaries by default, which is something that you took advantage of. Is her porous boundaries. That's how you got away with raping her for so long. You know, having raped her for multiple fucking times. That's how you got away with that. For so fucking long. And it's like, I don't know, I get mad when people take advantage of people with porous boundaries.
And Rob are, like, the only two Christian friends I have left that haven't given up on me, that haven't thrown me away.
You want to know one of the reasons why? And maybe this is like a selfish reason. It's not the only reason. But one of the reasons why I get upset over that is because and granted, on YouTube, I'm definitely a lot different, and maybe I shouldn't open up about this, but, well, who am I kidding? I mean, I've straight up said that I've, been in an abusive relationship before, and, I have opened up about some stuff. Or the, fact my dad used to scream at me every day, and it still affects me sometimes to this day, and it'll never be undone. There are things where it's like I've just learned to accept poor treatment because it's what I'm used to, and I'm having to work through that. And that's something that Doll of Envy is helping me with, is like what she'll do, funnily enough, is she'll do reverse gaslighting. And this is a very interesting thing. And what I mean by that is, like, she'll say something that's like gaslighting on purpose. And if I don't figure it out, she'll just tell me, like, by the way, that's something that someone says when they're gaslighting you. You weren't meant, you're not, you shouldn't believe stuff like that. And then I started catching on. And then when she does it, I'm able to be like, that's an example of gaslighting. And she's like, correct. So she's actually teaching me how to spot it a lot better interpersonally. And it's very unintuitive, but I'm catching on. And I think it's very sweet that she does that. Unlike that, you have people in your corner that genuinely want the best for you. Yeah, and it takes a while to find those people sometimes, but I feel like if you have good intentions, you'll find them eventually. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm too optimistic there, but most people have been friends with Scat out of pity, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah.
Way that haven't told me that I deserve to be isolated alone, but treat me like a human being instead of like, oh yeah, you're somehow not valued anymore because you're growing boobs and growing your hair out.
But that's not the issue that these people have with you, at least not Isaiah or Julia. They don't have a problem with me being trans. And you could say that, like, I have, well, Femyoz, you pass better than FireBat, so you have passing privilege. And, like, sure, maybe that's, like, a small part of it, but I don't get the impression that, like, even if I was clocky as fuck, I don't think that they would have a problem with me being trans. Gonna be honest there. Don't think they'd have an issue with that. I think they have a problem with you and the way you treat people and the way you don't take any of that shit seriously anyway.
And this is unfortunately the downside of Christianity, is Christianity look at people that are transgender as if we're demons, or they look at trans people and look at us, oh no, love the person, hate the sin. Apparently, according to Christians, it is a sin to take hormones, where I don't remember anywhere in the Ten Commandments or in Jesus' teaching saying, thou shalt not take HRT, thou shalt not...
That is true.
...grow your hair out. Now, unfortunately, when I reached out to my friend a couple days ago...
That is true. Jesus had a long hair. And Jesus had very long hair, okay? And he was a moid. That is true.
I was asking Michael, he's like, well, can I come over this evening? We have to sit down and have a conversation about this.
Dude, watch FireBat steal that talking point.
And maybe talk about transitioning stuff and all that, and maybe look at the scriptures. And I said no. Just straight up said no. I'm just like, nope. I'm not interested in having a debate with someone over my faith. I have been through enough things in life to know my master's voice, to know God's voice, and understand.
No, that's just the back of your head talking. And we know this because you come to very deranged conclusions, such as it was actually God protecting you from going to prison for the rape you did. That's not how the God of the Bible works. I say this as an atheist, but remember, I used to be a Christian growing up.
And his purpose for my life, and also understand that, yes, he may not approve of my transitioning, but he respects it, respects the free will in my life.
He doesn't approve, but he respects it. Those are two contradictory statements, FireBat. Oh, I came here because I wasn't sure if you saw me in KickChat. I'm so sorry I didn't. Most of KickChat is just people spamming. Yes, this is the place to be. YouTube is the better platform to watch me on. But yeah, hello. I recommend watching me here.
and clearly cares enough to continue to take care of me and my wife, and we're not on the streets or any of that stuff. So I'm grateful.
No, it's not God taking care of you and your wife. It's your wife taking care of you and herself and the child, because you do nothing.
For God still being a part of my life. A lot of people who are Christian and transition from my research usually walk away from God.
And why would that be? Why would that be?
No thanks to the behaviors of the church.
Okay, alright, you acknowledge that. But that's one of the many reasons. Now, granted, I don't think that walking away from the church is a bad thing.
People act like the church is supposed to be this...
I didn't think you even streamed on Kick anymore. I technically multi-stream because I can. I triggered automod on accident anyway. Yeah. I don't know how Kick works. But...
club for only...
most of the chats I get are from YouTube, so... it's easy to, like, miss a Kick chat anyway.
People who are perfect. Healthy. No. The church is supposed to be a hospital where the sick, the hopeless, people like me can go and seek out Jesus and be...
FireBat, you're a self-admitted rapist. Jesus can't fix that.
part of a community. Unfortunately, Christians don't see it that way. They see it as you have to be a certain way. And so it doesn't matter what church I go to, I always feel a bit alone. You know?
Though I will say, if the churches you've gone to are less accepting of the fact that you're trans than of the fact that you're a rapist and a wife beater, then that is an indictment of those churches, to say the very least.
Even at my own church at Southtown, like, I love my church family there. They're good folks. They're good people. But even there, like, it's painfully obvious I'm not really welcomed.
And if that's on the basis of your transness, then yeah, sure, that's fucked. Who is this? So this is FireBat. They're a self-admitted rapist. But they think that they're a perpetual victim.
And it sucks. But it is what it is. All I can do is love on these people.
I don't think anyone wants you to love on them. Like, chat, do you want this specimen right here to love on you? All I can do is love on these people. Does that sound appealing to you guys? Now, I don't know about you all, but to me, if anything, that sounds quite revolting.
Respect them as human beings, as my pastor and my friend.
Okay, reality chick, I want to address what you're saying. I wish you didn't have such hate in your heart for the quote, right? I'm on the right and don't know anyone who cares one way or the other about people's genders. Okay. So, I'm speaking very broadly. Listen, there are some people on the right that I don't hate or whatever. I don't hate all right-wingers. I think a lot of them are misguided, yourself included. And I don't mean that in a condescending way. Politics is confusing a lot of the time. You'd be surprised about how little we think about it. I wish that was true. I think you're speaking for yourself. Like, speak for yourself, but I have seen the shit that right-wingers say about trans people. Now it depends on why you're right-wing. Are you right-wing for economic or social reasons? I'm curious. What are the reasons you're right-wing? Because if it's for economic reasons, I would say you're misguided. But I wouldn't say you're hateful. And that's the distinction. But that's neither here nor there.
Been showing me and try my best to move forward with my life. Am I perfect? No. Do I make mistakes? Yeah. Have I done some...
So I will say that the politicians that y'all vote for are very much so anti-trans, at least in America. Reality chick, are you from the US? Both, I guess. Are you from the US or are you from a different country? Because in the US, right-wingers are fucking horrific towards trans people. In most cases. Maybe not where you're from, but in the vast majority of the US, they're pretty bad. Not all of them. Some of them are like, well, you know, like, you know, I have a few trans friends, just don't push it on the kids. And it's like, first of all, nobody's pushing it on the kids. It's not fucking happening. Like, yes? Yes to what? You being in the US or not in the US? Right-wingers seem to have a simple and rigid understanding of things with little nuance at all. Usually, yes. There are some exceptions. Only the vocal ones of minority, really. Let's see. What percentage of Republicans in the US support trans people? Okay. So I think what you're referencing is 2026 survey of Human Rights Campaign found that 76% of Republicans agree that trans people should have the same rights and protections as everyone else. Okay? But that's a very vague question. Huh? For healthcare, 80% agree that trans people should have the same ability to get necessary health. Though to be fair, Republicans don't want public health care. Wait, 65%? Wait, where is this from? Okay, politicians are doing something wildly unpopular then. Okay. Okay. Conversely, a 2025 Pew Research Center report indicated that 79% of Republicans support making it illegal for healthcare professionals to provide gender transition care for minors. Okay. So, I want to make something clear. Okay? My life would be a lot better right now if I was able to, like, if I had been able to transition as a kid. Straight up. And I think people oftentimes misunderstand how it works. What are your positions on trans people, Reality Chick? I'm curious. Politicians are the minority. That's true. But when you vote, you have to do it strategically. I would say that in virtue of the fact that Republicans are, as politicians, are more anti-human rights, that in virtue of voting for them, you're voting for those policies, those anti-trans policies that wouldn't otherwise be present. Take Florida, for example. What is it like to be trans there? But this is not, these are not stats that I expected, actually. I did expect the anti, like, children transitioning, even though I disagree with that. I think it's a very misinformed take. I think it's out of, like, a fake concern made by disingenuous actors that some people fall for. Okay. Where is this from? Where are these numbers from? Human Rights Campaign. Hold on. This seems wrong. Okay. Interesting. 92% of Democrats, 76% of Republicans, 87% of independents. Now, the reason the framing of the question, same rights and protections as everyone else, the reason I don't necessarily like that question is because a lot of Republicans will interpret that differently. Like, they'll be like, yeah, you're assigned male at birth and you have the same rights as every other man to use the men's restroom, to, like, a trans woman. So, like, that could be, like, the way they interpret that. Okay? American adults agree. 89% of American adults agree that transgender people should have the same ability as anyone else to get the healthcare they need. Again, this is very vague because a right-winger who's anti-trans will think, oh, well, transgender people don't need to transition because it's a mental illness. They need therapy instead, even though conversion therapy doesn't work. So a lot of these Republicans might also view the question differently. Okay. Now you'll notice a big drop off of American adults agree or strongly agree that transgender people should be protected from discrimination in hiring and employment. 65% are Republicans. Right, so it drops off. It's still the majority, weirdly enough. American adults agree or strongly agree that transgender students should be protected from discrimination and harassment in schools. Again, the way this is worded is like, well, yeah, of course harassment is bad. Nobody should be harassed, but these trans people should be told that, that they're wrong. So a lot of these Republicans might think that. So I don't like these questions. There are people on the left who hate trans people. Yeah, and they're fucking evil also, and I hate them also. Well, I call them fake leftists and fake progressives because they're usually just tankies, and I make fun of them too. I fucking hate tankies. On policies restricting trans people. Okay. So this is US adults broadly. So these are going to be wildly different percentages. Okay. 56% in favor of banning gender transition for minors. Most of those are going to be Republicans. Now, this is interesting. 56% of adults express support for policies aimed at protecting trans people. Okay, so this seems more accurate. This seems more reliable. It's Pew Research. Now, I'm curious, does it show? Okay, it does. So, require trans athletes to compete on teams that match the sex they were assigned at birth. Okay? 2/3. Okay. Wait, 2/3 of US adults support policies requiring trans athletes to compete on teams that match the sex they were assigned at birth. Okay, interesting. And then 66% are in favor of or strongly in favor of policies that have that restriction, and then 19% are indifferent. Okay? Now, again, like they said, when it comes to discrimination, 16% oppose, 56% approves, 27% indifferent. Make it illegal for healthcare professionals to provide minors with medical care for a gender transition. Okay, 26% oppose, 56% approve, 70% neither oppose nor are in favor of. See, we're not all that bad. Listen, I'm not saying all Republicans are bad. I think some of you are misguided. I think some of you are misguided. When I say that Republicans are bad, I'm mainly talking about politicians and the ones that are hateful, deranged cultists. There's also a difference between like traditional style Republicans versus MAGA. Because if we're talking about MAGA Republicans, they're going to be a lot more hateful on average towards everyone that's a minority. Okay? Require trans people to use the bathrooms that match the sex they were assigned at birth. So 49% are in favor of that. 26% oppose. I mean, this is scary. 25% indifferent. So the 26 and 25% are mostly Democrats, I'm sure. But we'll see in a minute. Make it illegal for public school districts to teach about gender identity in elementary schools. So notice how these are worded more specifically. 34% oppose, 47% approve, 9% indifferent. Require health insurance companies to cover medical care for gender transitions. And this is kind of split. 53% opposed, 22% in favor, 25% indifferent. I mean, things are pretty scary across the board. Okay. So let's see. Now, look at this. Look at this graph. So the red is Republican, gray is independent, blue is Democrat. So, as of 2025, when it comes to trans sports, let's see, 45% are in favor of forcing them to compete with teams assigned sex birth. Don't really care about that issue as much, though. I'm going to agree with the more progressive position on that. We could talk about that. 88% are in favor of that requirement for Republicans. Make it illegal for healthcare professionals to provide minors with medical care. So look at this. This one's important. 79% of Republicans are in favor of that. Mind you, I want to clarify something. Also, I knew I wanted to be a girl at age 5, for the record. It never went away. I tried repressing it because I knew I was different and that it wouldn't be accepted. And I tried doing mental gymnastics to convince myself I totally wasn't trans when I found out about trans people as like a cope, knowing that my parents would have said no at the time. They're accepting now, but I don't think they would have been, like, they would have thought it was like a phase. I just didn't have the confidence. But I want to clarify something before we continue. There have been numerous trans women who have both been essayed as children and went through male puberty. And they have said outright that going through male puberty caused them significantly more pain and trauma than getting raped. If you are a trans person that is very dysphoric, going through the wrong puberty is worse than getting raped as a kid. That's not an exaggeration. And I don't say that lightly. So, 79% of Republicans are in favor of something that is more harmful in many cases than child rape. Only 35% of Democrats support that, though, as of 2025. Okay? Now, here's another interesting one. Require trans people to use public bathrooms that match their sex at birth. 74% of Republicans are in favor of that horrific policy that increases the statistical likelihood of people like me getting assaulted. And only 25% of Democrats are in favor of that. Now, the reason this is important is a lot of this is also going to be part of why that they use these talking points. It's because of shit like this. Though grant that the talking points do cause these numbers to rise. Make it illegal for public school districts to teach about gender identity in elementary schools. So basically, heaven forbid you teach about objective reality. 73% Republicans oppose, 23% of Democrats oppose. Protect trans people from discrimination in jobs, housing, public spaces such as restaurants and stores. 77% of Democrats are in favor of those protections. 38% of Republicans are. Require health insurance companies to cover medical care for gender transition. Okay, this is scarily low for both of these, because this is fucking crazy. 40%, only 40% of Democrats are in favor of it. 5% of Republicans are in favor of it. So, again, I think that both Democrats and Republicans are pretty fucking bad. in a lot of ways, but Republicans are a lot worse. I understand you're feeling that way at age 5. It's a very real emotion. Yeah, and it's never gone away. Look at that indifferent number. Yes. I'm aware. But indifference is complicity. That's like saying you're indifferent to rape. Like, do you support child rape? The answer should be 100% no. No, gray is not indifferent. So, the gray is, no, sorry, gray isn't, independent. It's all adults. So this is just the all adults category. So it's going to be somewhere between Democrats and Republicans as to whether or not they're in favor of whatever policy. But when it comes to anti-trans policies, way more Republicans are in favor of those. When it comes to pro-trans policies, way more Democrats are in favor of those than Republicans. So I don't think this is something you should just not care about, because these are the laws that politicians are passing. Trump himself has outright stated, and you as a right-winger, unless you're like an anti-gun right-winger, which would be cringe, because worst of both worlds, I actually am in favor of gun rights in America, because it's like the cat's already out of the bag. The guns aren't going to disappear. I don't think that restricting what kind of guns are you allowed to have really does anything. But you know who wants to restrict gun access? Trump. You want to know who he wants to restrict it for? Not everyone. Just trans people. Just trans people. He doesn't want trans people to be allowed to own guns, which is very fucking dystopian. You want to know what it reminds me of? You know, I hate to be the person that compares Trump to Hitler, but one of the things Hitler did, to achieve the level of oppression that there was over Jewish people, one of the first things that he did was ban them from having guns. Ban them from having a way to defend themselves. This is fucking terrifying. And you shouldn't be okay with this. This shouldn't be something you're indifferent to. If you're indifferent to that, you're either ignorant and have no idea what's going on, or you're a psychopath. And I'd like to think you're not a psychopath. Listen, I understand being like the average cis person and not knowing this shit, not having researched this, because people don't tell you these things. People don't show you the data. Automatic weapons freak me out, otherwise guns are fine. So my take is that the background checks are going to be very much so important. But, I'm going to be honest. I don't have a problem with automatic weapons. The first assault weapons ban was done by a Republican. It was because the Black Panthers were arming themselves. Yeah, which is fucking crazy, by the way. You know, you can say that they're extremists and their ideology or whatever, but that doesn't mean that they were, going around intending to kill people. No point did they show any intent to do that. They just had political beliefs that Republicans didn't like. Frankly, Democrats didn't like them either, but Republicans disliked them more. And, it's like, it would be fun to shoot. Well, yeah, it's like, again, I think that as long as you take the proper courses for gun safety, as long as you, make sure that your gun isn't accessible by anyone that shouldn't have access to it, such as a child or anyone that shouldn't have a gun, basically. I think, yeah, you should be able to arm yourself and defend yourself. You have that right as an American. I'm of that belief. I'm also of the belief that if you have a gun and it gets in the hands of your crazy school shooter child, that you should face a similar sentence to your child. You should be in prison. You should be in prison too. Agreed on your gun stance? See? I'm not so bad, am I? As a leftist. But here's the thing. You're going to dislike a lot of liberal stances because a lot of them are manufactured to also benefit corporations. Here's the thing about Republicans and Democrats. All of them are bought out for the most part. There's a few exceptions, at least I'd like to think, but the vast majority of them are bought out. Why do you think they're all pro-Israel, despite that being an extremely unpopular position? It's because of lobbying. And what allows for lobbying? Well, free market. A laissez-faire free market allows for that. Laissez-faire free market might seem freedom maximizing on the surface, and in comparison to feudalism, yeah, fuck yeah, it is. Or at least it was, but we're getting to a point where it's not even there anymore. I think there should be the death penalty for corporate lobbyists. I think that these billionaire pedophile freaks need to actually face consequences, but they never will, given the economic framework, because nobody in power is incentivized to hold them accountable because they get paid by those exact people. Solution to that, of course, is to criminalize corporate lobbying, of course. But on top of that, I would also, wager a lot of the issue is it's going to be ownership. All of it has to do with money and ownership. Money is power in a capitalist society. Money equals power. So what's the solution to that? Well, let me clarify. We are in the stages of late-stage capitalism. I'm not going to suggest, communism and I'm especially not going to suggest state capitalism like what the USSR did and like what China does. Mind you, it's a very common misconception that socialism and communism is when the government owns stuff. But what I will suggest, and maybe you'll be open to it, is things are only going to get worse. Why do you think AI is such a huge issue? It's not because AI in of itself is a morally bad actor. AI is morally neutral in of itself. The reason it's bad and is causing harm, and we even have to worry about it replacing us, is because AI is designed to benefit our corporate overlords alone. Why? Because our corporate overlords own the AI. Now, if, say, for instance, the AI was collectively owned and did every job that needed to be done for a functioning society, we would be the beneficiaries of that. And in that case, AI taking our jobs would be a good thing. You see where this is going? That sort of collective ownership over the means of production would actually be a form of socialism, funnily enough. And I know that you've probably been conditioned to think that that's an evil boogeyman term, but that's American propaganda. Again, Red Scare propaganda was something that was made because people were incentivized to. The conflation between something like market socialism, which is what I'm in favor of, because I believe that retaining some sort of market economy is necessary right now for productivity. But I also believe that collective ownership over the means of production is necessary. It could be, a combination of workers and consumers owning the means of production. Not the government, but people. People themselves. And what that means in practice is we get to elect our CEOs, our managers, etc. Okay? So, and obviously, I think that maybe if it was 70% owned by workers, 30% by consumers, something like that. Doesn't have to be those exact percentages, more or less, depending on what pans out to be the most beneficial. But you have to keep in mind that propaganda is levied by these corporate lobbyists. You want to know where all the culture war shit comes from? These same fucking lobbyists and billionaire pedophiles. Epstein funded both sides. You know that, right? Epstein funded both sides, and that's not to say both sides bad, find middle ground. No. It's deliberately designed so that one side is better than the other side, but they're both terrible at the end of the day, and they both serve the same goal. He funded Democrats and Republicans so that no matter who won, he'd have power. I'm a capitalist. I own my own business. Start a business and prove your theory. So you're fundamentally misunderstanding my view. I believe in equality of opportunity. Not everyone has equal opportunity to create a business. Okay? So there are going to be many factors. There's obviously going to be luck. There's going to be investment, etc. But not everyone can be a business owner. Not possible. Most people can't. You have to have some amount of money to start out with in order to make that work. And some people don't have that. Some people are living paycheck to paycheck. Instead, I think businesses should serve the people. Yes, they do. You could say that my YouTube channel is a form of business. No, it's a very, very unprofessional, like, unofficial one, but it is like my own business. I make some amount of money from it, and I built it from scratch. I didn't? Well, you got lucky then. Not everyone's as lucky as you. This is my business that I run. It's more of like a, you know, it's not like a thing that I'm going to rely on exclusively, at least not right now. But it is a thing I make money from. It's not that simple. I worked 3 side jobs to start mine. Yeah, and even then, so this is what we call survivorship bias. Because you survived and your business managed to make it through, how many businesses shut down? How many businesses don't make it in America? Because I'll tell you, it's a lot. And for a lot of things that have already been monopolized, you're not going to have a successful business with that. Because of corporations like Amazon. I want you to remember, market socialism is not that far off from capitalism. But if you run a good business and you treat your workers well, people are going to vote for you to keep owning it. So no one should try. Not what I said. What I said is that the system should allow for a more fair, equitable system in which there's an equality of opportunity. Again, that's why I'm in favor of market socialism. It's literally just capitalism, but better. It's super capitalism, if you will. Now, let me explain why it would be easier. Let me explain why it would be easier to start a business under market socialism, because that sounds counterintuitive, but it's actually very pro-small business. And let me explain why. Okay? One of the things I've actually proposed is first of all, in of itself, in that system, because the corporations that would be debuffed the most are large ones, the ones that you would need to compete with. If you, say, for instance, start a small business with your friend and you have a few friends as your employees, you're not going to have an issue with them voting for you to stay as the owner or whatever. Like they like you as a leader. You know, you're all connected. You got this tight-knit business. You don't have to compete as hard for that position. Now, something that you might be okay with is market socialism, but collective ownership applies as like a necessary requirement for a business to operate after a certain threshold of largeness is met. No, I'm not an economist, so I wouldn't be able to give you those exact measurements, whether it be, number of employees, amount of, profit, assets, you name it. Amount of wealth, I guess broadly speaking, however you would measure that. Or you could have different brackets, how much of it needs to be collectively owned. That's also a solution. You own a business, but you are not putting in the time to succeed. You said earlier you haven't streamed for 9 days. Yes, that's very unusual for me. I normally stream every day. My stream right now is actually doing a little better than my streams when I was doing them daily. So I really do wish it was as simple as work hard and get successful, but like, and that is the American dream, but it's just that, it's a dream. It's not always reality. So many businesses fail, and it's not due to lack of hard work. Again, you're biased, and let me explain why. You worked your ass off. I don't doubt that. You worked so fucking hard, and I'm not here to discredit that. But you have to work as hard as you did and get lucky. And you have to do it in the right niche. And you have to be extremely, like competent in that regard by default. And you have to have the mental energy and capacity to do that. Not everyone does. You have the skill set. I wish it were that simple. I really wish it were that simple. I have the skill set to make good content. I make content that I like. And yeah, I'm a little bit fucking lazy sometimes, but I think my content is generally good. Figure out how to monetize it. Yeah. Well, my channel is monetized, but ad revenue is not something you make a lot of money from. In order to make money on YouTube, you have to have a large, consistent audience. I don't have that. I have a moderate sized audience. It is that simple. I used to think like you. And I'm sympathetic to the thought process. I get it. And you have survivorship bias. But there are people who work their asses off that never make it. There are YouTubers that put all their heart and soul into everything they make, and they spend their whole fucking life doing everything they can to focus on it when they're not, making ends meet. That's what they're focusing on. And it doesn't turn out the way they want it to. Your market is too narrow? What do you mean by that? Open it up? I have done that. The funny thing is, when I talk about less niche individuals, I actually get less viewers. People watch me to watch people that don't get talked about. They don't like watching Norm Slot. They don't want to watch me talk about large YouTuber that everyone's already talked about and talk about the same controversy that everyone else talked about. They watch me for the niche aspect of it. Now, what you can do, and I'll show you some examples of this, and I do this sometimes. Sometimes I market it to my more niche target audience specifically. Widen your circle. So I actually have started interacting with other creators. I haven't done it as much lately because I've been more busy. But it's like the way that I title and these and make the thumbnails. Like 2 weeks ago, anti-woke Christian crashes out at ex-girlfriend. Or sorry, I think ex-friend in that one. Like, you don't need to, like, Chris Chan is fairly known, right? Chris Chan is fairly known. Now, FireBat is somebody that is becoming more and more known. Do more debates, you're good at it. The thing is I don't enjoy it as much as I used to. I'm fine at it, but there are people that are better than me at it, and I don't know. I mean, if I debate, it's going to be more casual. I don't want it to be my whole thing. If I'm going to debate, I want it to be more special. I want it to be a special event that people tune in for. But what's interesting is actually FireBat Divorce Art Continues got more views than some of the more generic titles. Though to be fair, part of that is length of stream, because people are more likely to click on it while it's live. FireBat forgives herself for rape. So again, even if you don't know who FireBat is, let's say it's Glorp Morp forgives themselves for rape, and then this is the thumbnail. You might be inclined to click on it without knowing anything about it. Self-admitted rapist FireBat plays victim. Again, same principle applies. Okay? Lesion-encrusted ogre sexually harasses me. This is about somebody that nobody knows, but seems intriguing. This video will make you hate Riley Elena. Okay, this was actually me talking about like a larger controversy, but it was sort of in my niche. 3.1k views. It reached a wider audience. Okay, anti-woke Christian detransitions to own the libs. Like, that's FireBat content. It's neat. It's niche. But a lot of people that don't know anything about it will click on it. Transgender Epstein admits he likes kids. Come on, don't tell me that's not a banger. Christian 2.0 gets fired. There's some things like that. I'm detransitioning for Israel, in quotes, but that is the thumbnail. You could be the left's Charlie Kirk. Well, don't insult me. I'm a lot better than Charlie Kirk at debate. Charlie Kirk was a dogshit debater. I don't think I'm a great debater by any means, but I would maul. Okay? I would brutally maul Charlie Kirk in a debate. And I said this before he died. Like, I said I would love to debate him. And I would. Maybe I need to summon him with a Ouija board. That'll be fucking epic. But yeah, there's a lot of ones that I do where it's like 67 IQ Christian says semen retention gives you superpowers, gets cut off, but whatever. Like there's a lot of stuff like that. A lot of stuff like that. Christian 2.0 threatens to sue me. Far-right crossdresser goes on sexist tirade. A lot of the delusional incel gives awful dating advice. A lot of these are titles that are interesting in their own right without having any knowledge. Yeah, and the FireBat thumbnails are funny. That's the other thing. That's the other thing. The thumbnails are funny. Like, the most racist crackhead you've never heard of. Like, I acknowledge that these are unknown people in the titles. FireBat's a little bit different because now there is like an audience for FireBat slop. But that wasn't originally the case. And I marketed them as Christian 2.0 because people know who Christian is. Now I can market them either way. And it doesn't really make a difference. Especially Eggbat. Hell yeah. Your titles are great. Thank you. But yeah. And that's how I market myself. So I'm not unaware of marketing. Like, it's not like, these streams are not getting clicks or watch time. Like, let's see here. What's the average click-through ratio? What's the impressions click-through rate on this? 9.6%. That's good. That's a good click-through rate. Out of how many impressions? Out of 1.9k impressions. So out of 2,000 impressions, 10% click, okay? Average view duration, 37 minutes. So it's not like I'm doing bad in terms of the content creation aspect. It's not like that the issue is it's not appealing enough. It appeals to people. I get new viewers that tune in that will be like, yo, what's going on here? But it's sounding a lot like just blank rhetoric. Yeah, it's never that simple. It's never that simple. Good morning, beautiful Femi. Hello, Everett. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, we've gotten very, 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 very sidetracked. But yeah, no, I do think that I am a superior debater to Charlie Kirk, and I don't even take debate seriously. But no, there are people that do it better than me. And when it comes to like, oh, well, you know, Femi, like, what are your political views? You know, do you want to go in depth? It's like, I can go in depth, but there are people that can go in depth, but better than me. There are people that talk about these issues, but better. And it's like, I don't know if I want to, like, I don't know if I want to debate people on trans stuff until I read, you know, some Judith Butler. Because I'm going to be honest, my position has changed to some degree. And what I mean by that is I used to be like, sex is strictly biological, gender is strictly social. But I had a conversation with President Sunday, and, you know, and he brought up some really good points. It's like, well, how do the sex categories come to exist? It's like you're presupposing that's biological. Categories aren't biological; they're social. I'm like, okay, well, how would I describe the biological characteristics then? Like, how would I describe somebody's biology? Well, like, well, in most situations you wouldn't need to, but if you really wanted to, first of all, it would be physiological, not biological, because he's pedantic, which we love him for. You know, but like, those exist independent of our categorization of them. The fact of the matter is we came up with those categories on the basis of pattern recognition, but they're not two discrete categories that things neatly fit into. They're just a general idea of what's usually the case. But that's descriptive of the way things usually are, rather than prescriptive of the way that things have to be or should be. It also disproves that the notion that you know, it disproves the whole, well, God made only two genders argument. Because it's like, okay, if he made these two strict, you know, categories, two strict sex categories, why is there deviation from the norm? Whether it be intersex people or trans people, why would there be deviation of the norm by default? Because if the categories came first, then there wouldn't be these outliers. If the categories, but because there are these outliers, what that indicates is the categories came from pattern recognition, not as a hard set rule that is never violated. Sorry I hijacked your stream, no worries. I haven't talked about these issues in a while. But yeah. I don't know. For anyone that thinks that sex is strictly biological, I want you to ask yourself, where does your conception of sex even come from? Because I'll tell you what, it doesn't come from biology. Now, gender is fucking stupid. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but it's dumb. It's dumb categories that were made with dumb expectations created for them, because it was made by dumb, you know, 70 IQ Neanderthal cavemen. And like, we have to keep in mind that, like, those categories are not going to be concrete the way that people think that they are. Like, you know, if they wanted to, they could have created 3 categories, you know, male, female, and intersex. In fact, there are cultures that actually did create more than 2 categories, because when dealing with a bimodal distribution that categorizes the physiological characteristics, which is something that we've socially categorized into one of 2 categories that have certain social implications to them that are attached. It's a bimodal distribution, meaning a spectrum, actually. It's actually a distribution of physiological characteristics. So, see, now that's interesting, pursue it? Yeah. Listen, I am one for interesting conversations. I've never really strayed away from those. The thing is the whole diatribe I just went on is great for a sort of occasional one-off conversation. But having those every day, because I want to stream every day. If my focus was debates, God, I would get fucking miserable. But I don't know. I like being able to focus more on being entertaining. I want to be like, you know, more funny. I would not tune into that every day. Yeah, neither would I. It's like, you know, it gets repetitive. And here's the issue. Here's the real issue that I have with debates. Okay? They're not repetitive just because I can be repetitive with my arguments. Sometimes I am. But it's like if I'm debating the same issue over and over again, one, there's only so much ground you can cover. Two, most anti-trans people have very similar arguments. That's why I got bored of it. That's why I stopped doing it, because no one was bringing things new to the table. And there'd be someone that would be like, oh, but trust me, my arguments are ones you've probably never heard before. And then it's arguments that I've heard before. And then they get mad when I interrupt them because I already know what they're going to say and respond to it. I'm like, oh, I'm not finished. And it's like, I already know what you're going to say. They're like, what was I going to say? And then I tell them exactly what they were going to say. And then they'll either be like, yeah, I was going to say that, but you shouldn't interrupt me because that's bad. Or, alternatively, they'll say, no, that's not what I was going to say. And then I'll ask them, okay, what were you going to say then? And then they'll either say that they forgot because they're bullshitting and it was exactly what they were going to say. Or they say some shit that's completely incoherent that makes no sense because they're making shit up on the spot. You make a lot of stuff entertaining, but that, I don't really think that even you could find new ways to make that fresh and entertaining daily. Yeah, and that's why I stopped doing it. You have to see what works, mix it up. That's what I've been doing. Now, interestingly, for horizontal streams, this is the best I've ever done, is with the FireBat stuff and the niche Lolcow coverage, and as well as Crazy Joe and Michael Nelson streams have done well horizontally. You have to bear in mind, channel says 58,000 subs. Those are all from YouTube Shorts live streams of me trying different stuff. The people that are subscribed to me are all subscribed to me for wildly different reasons. In many cases, whether it be like when I was appealing to gooners at one point, but I stopped doing that because I didn't really, I don't know, I found it boring. I got bored of it. Honestly, it wasn't even that it wasn't successful. It was. It'd probably be a lot more successful now, but I don't know, I just don't want to do it. I don't, you know, like if I'm going to do that, I'm going to do it on like OnlyFans or some shit. I wonder if Spherical Nelson would work as well as it does for Bat. It probably would. I'm sure it would. You strike me as a very smart person. Thank you. I try. I call it regular and irregular YouTube. Yeah. Listen, YouTube Shorts live streams are weird, but those were dying in their own right, no matter what I was doing. It's kind of a little bit of a dead medium. The most it can do is supplement the rest of your channel when the algorithm decides to be nice. But it doesn't always do that, and it's not reliable. It's super unstable. And that's why I do mostly horizontal streams now. Because it's like, you can get 58,000 subs from the vertical streaming, but like, it doesn't mean anything. It's just like it's dead subscribers, because they're all from shorts. It's like, there was a time where I got like well over 1,000 subs in a day on a single fucking stream. Which was fucking crazy, by the way. And I don't think I'm ever going to get that again. I doubt it. But none of those people are watching this stream. Like, well, maybe one of them is. I don't know. Doubt it. Maybe they're lurking. But it'd be like one at most. Yes, Spherical Crazy Joe would also go hard. Anyways, I'm sorry. I have been yapping a lot. I need to drink more water. Let's continue, chat. Open your mind and invite unlikely people to chat with you. Yeah. I mean, the most I'll do is like reach out to another content creator. I've sort of decided rather than engaging with randoms where it's like you don't know what to expect other than like the same predictable outcome, which is what happens. Like, if I see a content creator and I'm like, okay, because they're a content creator and because they're saying something kind of weird here or something a little different, or I think I might be able to get through to them, then I might specifically ask them for a convo. In fact, I actually, I think a year or two ago, I asked, what the fuck is their name? Ray Alex Williams, who was like kind of anti-trans and like a detransitioner at the time. I wanted to debate them because they were saying some very wrong shit. Funnily enough, she ended up retransitioning from what I understand. In Vertical, you can't see as many comments. Well, it's because the chat is moving faster. So I can see the same number of comments, but it's moving faster, so I can't read as many, proportionally speaking. Randos are more prone to troll with TOS-able stuff. Is a free... Yeah. Yeah, and that's why there needs to be a barrier to entry. When you're... You know, once you get to a certain point, when you're like a shit or nobody, it doesn't matter. But... I'm not saying that I'm like known or whatever, but it's like... After a certain point, it's just like, you know...
Really crappy stuff.
Anyways, sorry, we're getting sidetracked. Let's continue.
Yeah.
What the fuck were they yapping about again?
And try my best to move forward with my life. Am I perfect? No. Do I make mistakes?
Well, that's not the criticism.
Yeah.
Did you rape Sarah Faye on purpose? Yeah.
Have I done some really crappy stuff in my life? Yeah.
Really crappy is an understatement when describing rape.
As I've made it unclear, I no longer care about commentaries' opinions on that, nor do I have any sort of regret or fear or remorse at this point.
Go big, go with anyone who is vocal, politicians or celebs, for example. I mean, yeah, I've tried messaging, like, known people. I tried setting up a debate with Blair White. She never responded to my DM, unsurprisingly, but it was worth a try. That was years ago. I guess I sort of gave up because it was like, they just kind of didn't respond to me. So I was just like, okay, whatever.
I just kind of just don't care. Again, as I've said in other videos, when you're harassing...
But yeah, no, a politician or celeb would never talk to me. And the reason is because that's a risk. That's a risk. You know, they have a lot more to lose than me, and they know that.
You bully me enough online, eventually I'm going to become numb to it. I mean, now, I'm just kind of...
And they also are going to be aware that I'm going to know a lot more about them, most likely, than they would know about me. So they wouldn't know what's going to happen. I do.
I'm healed. I'm healed from it, and I've moved on.
Which is a great advantage for me, but it's also something that they're aware of. Sorry, we're getting sidetracked again.
There's this feeling... Oh, you know what? I'm going to tell a story. So for those who don't know, there was a girl I liked before I went to Job Corps and after I left Job Corps, and I knew her mom through my sister's church. And so this girl, I really liked her. She was around my age. She was also trans, but female to male.
So it was a guy then? See, FireBat, this is why nobody respects your transition. You misgender other trans people. You're saying she, her, she, her, girl, when talking about a trans man. That's a dude.
And she was on hormones at the time, but she did little things like cut her hair a certain way, dress more boyish, tomboy-like, and that's just...
Was he identifying as a guy at the time? Because, like, if so, that there's not an excuse for you to, you know, be like this. Let me guess. You're doing it because he wasn't passing. And then you expect us to also take your transition seriously when you're not passing? Granted, I don't have a problem with non-passing trans people. I don't really factor that into how seriously I take them. But call, the phone works? Maybe.
Who she was. And I was attracted to that, and she loved Harry. She liked Harry Potter. We bonded over David Tennant and Doctor Who. And we really hit off really strongly. And her mom... How do I put this? After my foster mom's death from battling cancer, I kind of developed this kind of friendship with this mother figure at the church I was attending. So she kind of became a mother figure in my life and mentored me. for a long time. And when she was struggling
And clearly all that mentorship and time that she spent went to fucking
with
waste.
her daughter wanting to transition, this is back when I was more of a pighead when it comes to this stuff.
What, nothing has changed, FireBat. You still are.
It's like, well, she probably has a lot of daddy issues. And she's like, well, her dad was abused.
She, parentheses in reference to a trans guy, has a lot of daddy issues. That's your... So what you're saying is you were transphobic as fuck. And then you got mad that people did the same thing to you when you came out as trans. Like, pick a fucking struggle, dude.
Where he died of cancer. And so I was like, okay, that explains why she hates men so much.
Oh, okay. What?
I mean, why she tolerates me, because I'm a trans woman. But, like...
Because unlike you, he views trans women as women. Take a fucking hint, dude.
I got to know her mom a lot and hear a lot of this girl's story. Unfortunately, the girl that was interested didn't like that. Plus the fact...
It's a dude. That's probably why he ended up not liking you, is because you were weird and transphobic and kept misgendering him. Like, that's going to be an instant turnoff for basically every trans person on the face of the earth.
That came across way too strong. Way too strong. I mean, I was really into her. I've always had a soft spot for tomboys. I'm not into girly feminine.
He wasn't a tomboy. He's a trans guy. You said so yourself.
Women never have been. Like, I love their outfits for sure. You know, pretty and gorgeous, and of course I'm going to look at them and go, wow.
Interesting way of describing a trans man.
Wow, that's hot. But, like, I've never been, like, into, like, having a relationship with someone like that. Because most women who are like that, in my opinion, are very fake.
It's a trans guy. What?
Femyoz. Sorry, did
I? Huh? Most tomboys are fake? Parentheses Femyoz? Am I even a tomboy?
But, like, I've never been, like, into, like, having a relationship with someone like that. Because most women who are like that, in my opinion, are very fake. Femyoz. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Apparently I'm a tomboy. I guess I'm, like, a little bit... I don't know, I just thought of myself as more of, like, a lesbian. Like, us kind of... Tomboy? I don't know. Am I a tomboy? I feel like I'm... You know, when I'm, like, dressing the way I want to, I dress more girly. Like, when I think of a tomboy, I think, like, you know, flannel, you know, backwards hat, skateboard. I don't know why. Remember, Bat is not attracted to attractive women, and Bat doesn't see you as attractive. 2 + 2. Interesting. Very interesting. Interesting.
A couple years later, year and a half ago, I went to her mom and said, I'm finally transitioning. Like, I'm finally doing the thing I used to judge your daughter for. And she goes, yeah, you're gonna be Victor. You're not a trans woman. You're a man. God created this way. And I'm like, well, like, I'm finally doing the thing I used to, year and a half ago. A couple years later, year and a half ago, I went to her mom and said, I'm finally transitioning. Like, I'm finally doing the thing I used to judge your daughter for. And she goes,
daughter or son? Because he's a trans guy.
Yeah, you're gonna be Victor. You're not a trans woman. You're.
Yeah, she's probably saying that because you misgendered her son constantly and is giving you a taste of your own medicine, you fucking freak. Holy shit.
You're a man. God created this way. And I'm like, well, if he did.
You mean what she was doing was basically saying the same shit that you said to her son? And you're complaining about it?
Well, my brain's real fucked up in the head. And so I ended up transitioning, and so she kept in contact for a little while until I put my foot down and said, I go by Violet. She, her, do not call me Victor. Like, she's like, well, I'm gonna miss you then.
But you calling her son, her trans son, she, her is fine? Like, which one is it, FireBat? Fucking which one is it? Make it make sense. Like, but this is so fucking dumb.
Because I really like Victor. I'm like, good for you. I'm Violet. I'm still the same person. The only thing that's changed is my hair, how I dress, and that I have boobs. Like, everything else is the same.
So what you're saying is you got a taste of your own medicine. Fucking boohoo. That's the way that you treated her son. Now granted, maybe she's not supportive of her son and calls him her daughter and is transphobic as fuck too, but not that you would have had an issue with that when, you know, well, ever, because you're transphobic and only care about yourself.
More or less. With the exception that now I can handle people like commentary channels and, you know, assholes on the internet, so. I still can't figure out, when did that change? Like, when did I start developing spine towards that stuff? Like,
This might be another Dayton Hypernova situation where this person masquerades as quote-unquote trans, but may actually see themselves as a quote man who dresses like a woman. So I actually agree with this. Because FireBat has said very, very similar stuff. That they've outright said that them transitioning is the ultimate step in their sissification journey. And that they have called themselves a man that dresses as a woman. They have said that about themselves. They've called themselves a man many times. Their instinct is to call themselves a father. And then they have to, like, correct themselves and be like, oh, I mean trans mother. You would just say mother. If you were, you know. I'm just saying. Listen, I don't like to accuse people of being fake trans lightly. I almost never do it. And even with FireBat, I feel like I'm walking a fine line because it's like new viewers that don't know might get the wrong idea and think that I'm okay with, you know, things that I'm not. They might think that that's like the go-ahead to, like, you know, misgender clocky trans women. And it's not. Right? Like, for example, with somebody like Lily Tino, I think she's annoying as fuck. I don't like her at all. And yeah, sure, she's chopped. Doesn't pass the best. Hasn't voice trained. Fine, whatever. Say whatever you want about her, but like if people incessantly misgender her in my chat, then I'll warn them and be like, yeah, if you keep doing that, you're banned. With FireBat, I don't do that. And my mods don't do that because FireBat misgenders themselves all the time. And it's like, we have reason to believe that they're transitioning in bad faith. Now, a lot of people might get mad at me for that take on the surface. They might be like, well, if someone self-IDs, you know, you should take them at their word. And it's like, I did. Regardless of what they look like, I did. Until they gave me a reason not to. Because them saying that they're transitioning as the ultimate step in their sissification journey and clearly viewing themselves as a man wearing women's clothing and saying that outright, it comes across as about as good faith as Steven Crowder putting on a dress and saying, oh, I'm a woman now. I can go into the women's restroom and being, you know, very cringe about it. It's like, would you take that seriously? No, probably not. Same principle applies. I don't take this seriously. Because we've been given a reason to believe that they're operating in bad faith. You seem like the exact opposite of a tomboy unless the definition's changed recently. I guess it depends on whether or not you're going based on my appearance or my personality / voice. Because personality / voice wise, tomboy would be kind of accurate. Because I do have like more, slightly more masculine hobbies. You know, like commentary, YouTube sloth. That's a kind of masculine hobby. At least I think it is. I don't know. It's more men than women that do it. It's not exclusive, obviously, but like it's not rare for a woman to do it. It's like, you know, women are less likely to do it. You know, my voice is deeper, but not only that, but like it has like a less feminine intonation than the average woman. And part of that is male socialization. A big part of that is also just that's just kind of how I am. Like, yeah, obviously if I wanted to, I could go for like a more, I guess, like feminine you know, demure sounding voice, and sometimes I do, but like, I feel like it's not as good for the delivery of my jokes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, maybe I can do like a higher voice like this, where it's like higher, but like, you know, it's still like more like I don't know, better for the shit that I do. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. But yeah, personality-wise, obviously in terms of my humor, I would say it's like a bit more masculine and edgy, you know. And it's like I don't mind those things, you know. But then, you know, appearance-wise, it's like I wear makeup, you know, I have long hair. You know, I wear, you know, feminine clothing, you know. So it's like, I guess it depends. I don't know. I don't really fit into any category. I kind of just do whatever I want, you know. I prefer some, like, mask characteristics, but, like, not mask in, like, a man kind of way. Mask in, like, a butch lesbian / tomboy kind of way. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Sorry, another side tangent. We're over 9 hours into a live stream, so bear with me.
I'm just baffled by how I've been acting towards commentaries recently, especially when dealing with them online. I'm just absolutely baffled.
And I'm baffled by your stupidity.
When I started telling people the truth, when they finally saw my hair growing out, when they finally saw that I was serious about my transitioning and started dressing feminine, I talked about wearing makeup, shave my face all the time, shave all my body hair off. The fact that I refused to not be the type of Christian that accepts, you know, the creation story and goes, oh yeah, I was born this way, I'm going to stay this way for the rest of my life. A lot of them left
a thing that you've argued a lot, by the way.
My life. And so I've been there's this hole I've been trying to fill.
That just sounds like you're a strong, opinionated woman. Yeah, fair. Many people might even say a bitchy. And annoying and bossy, you know? You know, what's funny is it is perceived differently if you're a woman. Like, if you're a woman that does it, it's insufferable, but if a guy does it, yeah, you're confident. You know, you have a great way of speaking. You're super confident. You'd be a great leader. You know, weirdly enough, you know, when I would go out of my way to be like, I don't know, kind of like how I am on YouTube, but in real life. In some ways, not entirely. Things are different, obviously, in real life. But as like a you know, when I did that as a guy, it was always like I would get complimented for it. In reality, it's just me being autistic. And then it's like I don't really get that as much as a woman, weirdly enough. Like I don't get the you know, like the you'd be a really good leader type comments anymore. And maybe I'm different, but I don't think that that's the issue. I mean, you know, I guess I get those comments in chat sometimes from people that have watched my content for a while that are like progressive, but like, yeah, it's very weird. Very weird the gendered expectations there are. I think you're perfect the way you are. Well, thank you.
Unfortunately, with online stuff, whether it be content creating, making friends, Discord.
But that's also one of the reasons why I have like a more masculine intonation with my voice. Because it's like, because if you're as assertive with like a more like, I guess like demure sounding voice, it's like that gets perceived wrong. Like they're being bitchy. But if like you have like a more masculine voice and they see you as like a woman, but like also you're one of the boys, kind of, it's like a little bit different. You know what I mean? Like they give you the pass. It's strange how that works, but it does. That's what I've noticed. That was the first word that came to my mind too. Yeah, why is that the first word that comes to our mind? It's because we've been conditioned societally to think that way. You know? You just need to work on confidence. No, the issue is not confidence. I'm very confident when it comes to my public speaking abilities. When I want to, like, put on like a sort of performance, I can do that, and I can do it well. That's not an issue for me. In fact, it's pretty much the same now as it always has been, if not me being better at it. I'm better at it now than I would have been. And I still get told sometimes that I'm a very good speaker, but I used to get told that I would be a very good leader, and that was interesting. Femi, I'm wheezing. I just went on FireBat's Twitter. He made a tweet about, quote, the Sarah files, then takes you to YouTube playlist, and 26 out of the 27 videos are unavailable. Yeah, that's unsurprising. I wonder how many of those were part of the 30 videos they premiered simultaneously, which is still fucking mind-boggling, by the way. How the fuck do you even... I don't even know, dude.
Focusing on commentary channels. And so for me, getting out of this has been really hard, and so... The reason why we're going to my sister's church, one, because they're more accepting of people like us. Like, no, I won't be able to do a leadership role for sure. But there are people...
Sorry, I missed that. My headphones fell off. Let's try that again. Fuck. And use Seraphi's image and all of them. That's fucking weird.
The reason why we're going to my sister's church, one, because they're more accepting of people like us. Like, no, I won't be able to do a leadership role for sure.
But you're not accepting. You're not accepting of trans people.
But there are people there who know about me transitioning. My sister's out for prayer, and they're fully aware of a lot of the stuff I've been dealing with. And so I'm not like walking.
The video that's left is literally just him playing Minecraft and bitching. Someone please archive that if it hasn't been archived already. That sounds funny.
Into a new situation and like, oh no, what happens? The other reason why I started going to a different church is because I want to take care of my daughter. I want her to be
bullshit
in a bigger community. I want to make sure I have more people in my life. And so here's the thing. One thing I do valid.
I did. Yo, Anna the goat. Anna was like the top fucking archiver. I would actually say Anna was more on top of it than Miller these days. Miller's the OG archiver though. Like he's the OG, and so many FireBat classics would not exist without him. So yeah. But yeah, Miller would definitely be in the top 2 as well. But I see less stuff getting posted in the Discord server from Miller than Anno. Anno is always on top of it with the FireBat stuff. And with other cows too.
Value?
So I would say that my number 1 archiver is definitely Anno. Like, not just for FireBat, but just broadly.
And people will disagree, but unfortunately you're wrong. You're allowed, just because you believe it doesn't make it true, as I keep telling Repsion and other people. I love accountability.
Well, that's a fucking lie. That's one of the most bold-faced lies I've ever seen. But that's like if you were to say that you're not fat. Or that you, are like a healthy body weight. Or that your glasses don't look fucking terrible on you. Or that you have a chin. So, yeah, and that says a lot.
Always have, always will. What I don't like is when people are being harsh and cruel and unnecessarily mean.
No, what you don't like is consequences for your actions. You like saying that you take accountability, but what you'll do is you might acknowledge some of the wrong stuff you've done. You'll try to downplay it and pretend like, oh, but also it was because of variables outside of my control and it wasn't my fault or as bad as people are making it out to be, in order to downplay it to the highest degree possible. And then if anyone suggests doing anything to make it right, such as turning yourself into the police for raping Sarah Faye, you have a bitch fit. And pretend like that's an absurd thing to ask of you, when it's the least you could do as a rapist, someone who has traumatized her. She is going to have to live with that trauma for the rest of her life. She already has for 10 years. I know you like to go down the line of, oh, but it happened 10 years ago and I've moved on. Well, FireBat, you're not the victim. Of course it's easy for you to move on. Yeah, of course it's easy for you to move on internally and forgive yourself or whatever, but you're not the one that has trauma, because you're not the rape victim. Sarah is. So she's going to have that trauma for the rest of her life. So why do you think she still cares 10 years later? Because that's lifelong trauma you gave her. You gave her lifelong trauma, and you're mad that she would dare hold you accountable. for the shit you've done. Even though you've admitted to, not barely even hold you accountable, just fucking out you for what you've done. But it's like, now that you've been outed, now that you've already admitted to it, are you really holding yourself accountable but by simply acknowledging that, yeah, you did the bad thing? It's like, if someone robs a bank, do they get absolved of robbing the bank as long as they admit to it? Yeah, I did it yesterday, but like, that's in the past, okay? Who cares? You know, I just really needed the money, okay? Like, so what? Like, I already took accountability. You don't need to like take me to prison. I already said it was bad. And I only did it the one time. It's like, no one would take that seriously. FireBat, would you take that seriously? I hope not. But also, if you don't, you're a hypocrite. Because it's the same thing. Actually, in your case, it's worse. Because rape is a lot worse than robbing a bank. If someone robbed a bank 10 years ago, fuck it, I'd actually be willing to forgive them. Sure, yeah, maybe they were desperate for money. There are some, you know, not justifications for it, but legitimate reasons that someone might do that, right? Like, they desperately need the money. You know, they were in a gang that they couldn't escape because they were broke as fuck and had nobody else. Like, sure, I can forgive that if they've legitimately changed after 10 years of being in prison. Granted, I think that a rehabilitation model would be preferable, but, you know.
To me. Or sorry, not necessarily. They're being mean. That's what I'm trying to say. People being cruel and mean to me. People like Femyoz, Repsion, the commentary channels, they say that they're holding me accountable and all that stuff, but they're really not. I know what.
Well, I mean, if anything, we're letting you off easy because we're not in a position of power to put you behind bars for the shit you've done. So I guess kind of, you know, we're holding you accountable to, you know, to the most we possibly can. But it's like, you know, that's us doing the most we can given our limited resources and power. We can't make you go to prison. We would if we could. Part of the reason as to why rape is fundamentally cruel is how unnecessary it is. Exactly. There can unfortunately be a necessary reason for killing somebody, but never for raping somebody. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, if you kill someone in self-defense, for example, it sucks, but like, you had to do it. And in many cases, that can be justified. If someone, you know, robs a bank because they're desperate for money and that's the only way they'll be able to feed their fucking family, yeah, it's a shitty thing to do, but like, it's understandable. It's not cruel. It's desperate. But FireBat wasn't just desperate when they raped Sarah. They were cruel. And you could say, oh, well, they were desperate for sex. It's like, okay, you're not owed sex. That's not a basic human need. The way that food and water are. The way that not dying is. I mean, no rush, but I remembered something interesting that I DM'd you. I'll take a look after this.
Accountability feels like, and that's not what it feels like. If anything, it feels like, well, defaming and online harassment.
But nobody is defaming or harassing you, FireBat. Like, how are people defaming you if they're not saying anything but true things about you? Who is saying false things about you? What are we saying that's false?
But being part of a church family, there's a lot more security for my wife and my daughter. The last thing I want is to be isolated with my wife and my daughter and something to happen, I don't know, something like Friday a couple of weeks ago. And there's no one to hold me accountable except myself.
You mean the thing you don't do?
And my wife, of course. And so it's really important to
You mean exclusively your wife?
me that we're part of a community. You know, since the bench chefs left, you know, they keep in contact with me a little bit. You know, I just was recently talking to Mrs. Benchef and connecting, and like, I had to remind her, I'm transitioning. She's like, I know, I don't approve. I'm like, I know, I don't care. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm doing it anyway, and I'm not going to detransition, no matter how much
Which is weird because you constantly misgendered their trans son. Like, do you not see the irony? Granted that their trans son probably doesn't talk to them anymore either. But like, Jesus Christ. The fact that you misgender their trans son and don't even, you know, like, criticize them for that. But them misgendering you is too far? Question mark? Them doing the same thing to you is too far, but not their own child? Okay. Right.
I might feel regret from time to time, or people in the Christian community telling me I should because it's unbiblical, or people harassing me, telling me that I'm mentally retarded and that this is a mental illness. And so at this point...
Okay, then why are you surrounding yourself with those people in the first place? Ask yourself, why do those people appeal to you? Like, before you're trans? Why does that archetype of person appeal to you? And do some self-reflection. Because I'll tell you why some of the people that I used to be friends with as a kid, you know, in middle and high school, when I tried reconnecting with them as an adult, were like rude as fuck, if not downright cruel, you know, like treating like an old friend like shit. Because that actually did fucking hurt quite a bit, the times that's happened. But I can actually point to the reasons for why. And it was because I was like, you know, it's because at the time, you know, when I was, you know, friends with these people, I was kind of center-right slash like kind of apolitical, depending on the era. But it was like I never had a problem with certain things that I would have a problem with now. And granted, you know, with me being sort of an edgy shit poster, like I am now, but as like a what's perceived as like a straight cis guy, it's like it oftentimes attracts that kind of person. It's like, I understand why. You know, I've done the self-reflection and realized, okay, why was I friends with that kind of person? Well, it's because I was okay with that kind of person, and I didn't really realize. I wouldn't be surprised if they had made, like, you know, like comments that were hella transphobic and hella homophobic, and me just like going along with it and not caring at the time. Now, as I grew older, like I started to be like, okay, like if someone is going beyond just like a edgy joke, then like there's more to it than that. And it's like this weird like habit of like disguising awful beliefs as just, I'm just being an edgy shit poster. But there are two types of people growing up that are edgy shitlords, okay? It's people like me that end up being leftists that are edgy because like they're, you know, anti-conformity. And then there's people that are edgy because and make edgy jokes because they want to enforce conformity to the greatest degree. And the reason I say that is because it's like, okay, like you want like the desire to be as crude as possible to people that are different, rather than just like pointing out the absurdity itself of doing so. And there's always a little bit of a disconnect there. If Femyoz, you have like 8 streams all running right now? That's not true. That's a fucking lie. No, I don't. Dude, watching me check anyway? Oh, wow. Oh, you tricked me. What the heck? Oh, I only have 1 stream running right now. What? Oh, no. You got me good. Oh, dang it. What did you fucking think my response was gonna be? Sorry. I said that like an asshole. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Guys, I'm so sorry. But yeah, anyways. Where were we? Oh, right. I think we were watching a video. My apologies, chat. I kind of forgot. Sort of. Also, hold on. Give me a sec. Let me adjust my hair. I ever do it properly. I put the headphones on before I had, before my hair had finished drying. I actually am doing something a little bit different with my hair, just slightly. Not with how I'm doing it, but like with the way in which I use like shampoo and conditioner. And what I mean by that is I saw something about how if you have like straight kind of flat hair, that a way to increase volume is don't use conditioner at the roots. Use conditioner like from like the midsection down. Like don't do it at the roots, basically. Hopefully my hair doesn't end up being too dry. I don't know if I notice a difference, to be honest. It kind of looks the same. Though to be fair, it probably is better if the roots are a bit drier than the rest. Actually, it's kind of the same. The roots just feel dry compared to what they normally are. So I actually think it's better. Because I had already been using more shampoo at the roots. I mean, I use it for everything, but I use it more frequently at just like the roots specifically. And specifically go for the roots with the shampoo because that's where like the most, you know, shit's gonna be. But, you know. Sorry. I'm getting sidetracked a lot. Let's continue.
I just don't care about people's opinions.
That's a lie.
And there's a part of me that like I'm enjoying this new feeling, this newfound thought process with dealing with people, but at the same time it's terrifying.
How many newfound thought processes have you had dealing with people, none of which have worked, by the way?
Me, because if this is something I don't care about, what else will I not care about down the road? And so
yeah, if you know, not caring about the rape you did is you know, is something that happens in your brain. Yeah, what other shit are you gonna negate the importance of?
I have to be very careful and intentional with my feelings and how I talk about them and so forth. As I've said in the past, I take full accountability for my behaviors and my friends walking away on my life. I take full accountability for that.
But you don't. That's a fucking lie. You blamed them for it. You don't get to just like blame them for a bunch of shit and then say, "Oh, but I took accountability, guys. Whoa, oh, I took accountability." Shit, you're still alive? Femi the streaming beast? Hell yeah. We're almost 10 hours in.
I will not take accountability, though, for people like Isaiah and Julia going online, harassing me through chats or indulging commentary channels with my past. I'm allowed to not be okay with that. I'm allowed to not be okay with that. Now, am I going to do something about it? Nope. Am I going to try to stop them? Nope. Am I going to try to stop others from reaching out to these commentary channels? Nope. Don't care. If I did care, I would have reached out to Isaiah and Julia after I heard that Repsion was going to interview them and said,
no, you did care because you tried false reporting all of my past live streams. You false reported all of Repsion's shit. You got lucky with one of Repsion's streams, but it's gonna come back. It's gonna come back. YouTube is eventually gonna, because Repsion has some amount of sway. He's gonna get the stream back. It's gonna come back. You know, Streisand effect and all that as well. By the way, it's not gonna help you, FireBat. And if through some miracle that shit, you know, that shit ends up happening, you know, to me, if you do that shit to me, you know, I already know that Repsion will have my back. So, and again, he's like a much larger creator than me, but yeah, I mean, obviously we're on good terms. We're both anti-FireBat. And he's anti-censorship, just like me. So, I don't doubt for a second that he would be able to get my shit back if for whatever reason it got, you know, taken down by one of FireBat's false reports, which FireBat, those aren't working as well anymore. It worked one time. I don't think it's gonna work again. Like, it's a fucking fluke that it did. It's a fucking fluke. You got lucky as shit. So.
Hey, please don't do this. Please stop.
Well, really, you got unlucky as shit because Streisand effect, but
I didn't. Because I don't care.
Yeah, the amount of FireBat coverage we do would not be possible without Anna. Because Anna will not only archive everything, but like they'll look at some of the content and she'll be like, okay, here's like a brief description of this. Here's the important stuff. Miller also archives everything or most of everything. If at least he did. I don't know if he still does. I assume he still does. But it doesn't sort through the content the way Anno does. But he's also a very good archiver. He has everything archived from pretty early on. The more you falsely report, the less your reports actually get counted. You got those reversed. Yeah. Yeah, what's funny is I actually got so I actually got false reported a lot in the past when I was like very controversial. But I don't do quite as much. You got this oh. That's what you're referencing. Yeah, fair. I don't know. At least on my Discord I see you more. But yeah, it's pretty fucking close. It's pretty close, I think. But yeah, both you and Miller have made this possible. Miller the whole time, you more recently. I'm also biased towards you because, like, you're, like, specifically, like, from my community. Miller is in my community, but, like, is in, like, a bunch of other communities as well, obviously. So it's, like, my community isn't going to be the main focus, so he's not going to, like, A-log other cows. I archive text posts and such more than others, yeah. And you also make them spherical. But yeah, that's why you're my favorite, because you make them all spherical and shit. Which I love. But yeah, I'm biased. We have so many great archivers, so I want to give a shout out to Anno. I want to give a shout out to Miller, top 2 archivers. Dark Kaylee, very good clips from Dark Kaylee. Lulu Malloy occasionally comes in clutch with some crazy shit. I feel like the archivers don't get enough recognition. But yeah. Speaking of reports, I sent a screenshot in DMs. Yeah, that was the other thing I was going to mention, is I actually did get false reported a lot, you know, back when I was, like, you know, smaller but more controversial. And then, eventually YouTube sort of noticed that pattern. And now I think my channel is sort of, like, you know, I feel like my channel is sort of in good standing as a result, because YouTube reversed their decision. Because at one point, something kind of similar but worse happened to me than what happened to Repsion, which is, and I'm guessing it came from people false reporting, because one of my videos had also gotten, like, taken down when it didn't violate to us. It had something that because I was actually doing a hit piece on iDubbbz, and I had some shit that he said that was in one of his videos that was publicly available. Now, granted, it's shit that is, you know, it does toe the line, but it was in the context of criticizing him, and it got, and like making him look bad for saying that shit. But YouTube didn't care, and that video got permanently taken down, which is unfortunate because I spent so long scripting that. I was femboy content cut iDubbbz. But man, that was a long time ago. Repsion said he had his entire channel removed early on. Yeah, early on I had all of my monetization removed, and then YouTube realized that was bullshit. And so they reversed it. Like I think it was like a year or two after. It was like well over a year after. I think it was 2 years after that shit got demonetized. YouTube was like, actually, no, we changed our mind. Like after I reapplied for the billionth time, they were like, you know what? No, actually, you're good. And like I hadn't changed anything. Like all my content was like the same or whatever. It's just that they realized that they had fucked up. But yeah. A lot of creators are complaining about the changes in YouTube. Yeah, it's interesting because YouTube did change in a way that really benefited me from like, especially in like 2024, a little bit of 2025. But yeah. Anyways, give your archivers a raise. Dude, if I had the money for it, I would pay them. But I'm fucking broke. I don't even make minimum wage doing this shit. I need to hoard every penny I can get. Holy fuck.
Deep down, the only reason with Seraphine that I even cared remotely about her telling what happened 10 years ago is because it was very humiliating. Being forced to have to relive stuff.
How much donation to order cheese pizza? Dude, what the? Okay, you're a fucking fad. You're a fucking fad.
That I didn't want to relive or deal with. It was humiliating and hard to see someone I used to be so close to hurt me in that way.
How do you think she felt when you raped her? How do you think she felt?
I'm over it now and I'm okay, but at the time, Truth is Seraphine, Julia, and Isaiah, people like them, they
Hello, Billy.
just they don't care about how they affect people. They just do whatever the heck they want and screw others' feelings.
Kind of weird how YouTube is now. It used to be like the Wild West back in 05. Yeah. I was 1 year old in 05 for the record, so I can't say, oh, it was so much better in 05. I do think it was better in like, oh, like the early to mid 2010s, and then it kind of went downhill from 2017 onwards. Actually, I will say, I think from like 2022 to 2025, it started getting better again. But I think it's starting to go downhill because of the use of AI. It's just like overly reliant on AI shit. Not that it wasn't before, but it's like, you know.
Thanks. That's one of the reasons why I was okay with never dating her or marrying her. It's because of this very problem I have. One of the things I like about my wife is that she does care about my feelings. She does care about my opinion. She does value me in a relationship. She lets me be the best version of myself, and I encourage her to be the best version of herself.
Yeah, if this is the best version of you, god damn, the bar must be in fucking hell.
At least we try to. The best of our ability. Are we perfect?
Dude, did anyone see the update that got taken back? YouTube changed the shorts like button to a heart. It's back to a thumb. But I saw that shit too. I wonder if it's still like that. I'm gonna go check actually. Is it still a heart? Yeah, it's back to a like. Thank fucking God. There's that motherfuckers were trying way too hard to become Instagram Reels / TikTok. It's like, dude, try to have a unique brand. This doesn't even help you. Being more generic doesn't fucking help your case. Heart for me? Oh, really? Still? Because it was like a heart, like, within the last 24 hours for me. And now it's back to a like for me.
No. But I've spoken enough about the hardships of transitioning while kind of...
A/B test? No, but that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense because... Unless they're doing A/B testing for both... I don't know.
I'll give you guys a little more lore. But I'm going to go...
But you would think if it was A/B testing, it would just be half the users have a heart, half the users have a like. But it wouldn't go from like to heart to like. Like, yeah, they're trying to be anything but YouTube. It's like, dude, just be YouTube. That's your thing. Like, come on. I'm watching on my phone, so it's a thumb up. Well, yeah, but... Yeah. I mean, same, but on my phone before it was a heart, like... less than 24 hours ago.
Inside, enjoy the rest of my day, work on my other project with the White Loss, and hopefully
I think it was less than 24 hours ago, I think.
A decent video for that going sometime down the road. So
either way.
Without further ado, like, share, subscribe. Remember trolls on the internet are pathetic, along with the Empire.
Wow, you tell him, FireBat. So anyways, guys, before we continue on to the next epic video or whatever, all right, we're gonna take a look at something else, okay? And what I mean by that, okay, what I mean by that is, wait, am I retarded? I am retarded. What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, right, something I need to piss. I need to fucking piss, okay? I'm sorry. It's true. It's an unfortunate reality. But, I gotta piss, girly. So, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna play my own content. A conversation that I had with FireBat, by the way. Very intriguing stuff, considering that this is a convo where FireBat admitted to doing a rape multiple times. But piss store is getting full. So true. But I'm going to be right back, guys. All right? Because I need to pee. And we love piss, okay? I'm just kidding, guys. I would never say that. That would be crazy. That'd be insane. BRB, guys. I'm going to let this play. But in a different part of the stream, you did claim, you made the claim, and Sarah disagreed with this claim, that you talked Sarah into having intercourse. Meaning that she didn't want... Okay,
I'm okay with that. Okay with
that. Throughout your live stream, that was a response to the interview, you did contradict yourself multiple times. So it seems to be the case that obviously I brought up you admitting that Sarah did not consent to intercourse. But in a different part of the stream, you did claim, you made the claim, and Sarah disagreed with this claim, that you talked Sarah into having intercourse. Meaning that she didn't want to have intercourse at first. You talked her into it.
No, she didn't.
She did not, so you acknowledge that she did not want to have intercourse.
Yes, she did not want to have intercourse. She was, one, we didn't have protection. Two, she was afraid of doing it at her mom's. I believe her mom was home and all that, if I remember correctly, from that night.
Okay. And when someone does not want to have intercourse and they establish that as a boundary, what is the appropriate response?
Not to do that. And I learned that lesson. After that, Sarah Faye will say that I did not push her after that. Everything after that was 100% consent.
That's not what Sarah Faye said.
Don't care what she said. I remember that we were fine. We literally in a relationship for a year and a half. Literally have posts about how much she loves me, how amazing I am from her DeviantArt page before she.
Why is that relevant?
Go ahead and look there. Don't believe.
Wait. Why? But like, why is that relevant though?
Have her send you.
What does that prove?
She ever said. It's very relevant.
How so?
One, it proves. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It doesn't prove jack shit. Okay, I see what you're saying. But to me, it does. One, because she chose to be with me for a year and a half after that, then broke up with me, chose to still be my friend afterwards, and disappeared for anywhere between, I think, 1 to 3 years. Then she came back into my life, apologized for everything that happened, said she wanted to be my friend, became friends with me. Yes, she did.
No, she didn't.
I know you read the message she sent me.
She did not apologize to you.
Don't be afraid and all that. This is not an attack. You read it.
Yeah, where's the part where she apologized?
Did you fucking read it?
Read what?
She apologized for throwing away our friendship. It's in there.
Where? What message is this?
Because her boyfriend said she did not want us to be friends.
What message was this and what year was it posted?
Year was posted, probably with C.
Can you show me this message?
One time, I can't show it because I don't have a copy of it. I have a habit of deleting things.
Right. Why would you delete that?
Ask her for the copy.
Right.
Actually, you know what? I can get a copy of it. Give me a second. I think it's Purple Berry. Give me a second.
Okay. We're back. We're back, guys. All right. We're back. We're better than ever. All right, chat. We're doing good. We're having a good dandy old time. Good old dandy time. Yo! Did I read that correctly? Yo! Thank you so much, Osami202, for the $50. Holy shit. Yo. Oh, Seven's in chat for Osami. 9 hours. Wow, that's the grind. Time to take back my title of the top gifter, lol. Thanks for keeping keep this platform safer, fems. Also, is the MC server still up? I forgot about the MC server. I thought you had left the community. If you want, I actually did. I think you were one of the people that I had removed mod from, not because you did anything wrong, just because the list of standard moderators was getting like a bit large and difficult to manage. Because like there have been times where like someone's like, hey, you know, I'm like, I want to retire as a mod. I don't want modding, and it take fucking forever to find them. But if you want, I can give it. I can give you mod again. Do you want it? If you want it, I can give it to you. If not, I won't. But I never banned you. I never wanted to you know take mod away or anything. I just didn't think you were, you know, still watching. I mean, you're shy. Oh, I assume you mean to say, sure, why not? I'll be more active in the streams. I low-key miss them. All right. Yeah, I don't usually like to, remove people if they're, like, inactive, but it's like, I'm like, starting to do it a little bit, just from the standpoint of, like, you know, wanting to, like, keep it, like, a little bit less, you know, all the peeps coming out. Hell yeah. Hello, Squishy Squanky. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back, Magic Mom. Oh, wait, no, you've been here the whole time. Why did I think for a second you weren't? I'm stupid. It's because I started being in intro mode. No, like all the people coming here. Hello, Uriel Hernandez. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there was 2 Femyoses. That's true. That's true. Yeah, good morning, Melon Bunny. But yeah. All the peeps coming back out, alright? Very good to see. Very awesome stuff. Very awesome. We love to see it. We love to see it. And, yeah, with that being said, I fell asleep last night and you're still alive? Hell yeah. But yeah, can we get some 07s in chat for Osami for the $50 dono? That shit is fucking wild. But yeah, Osami, I gave you a standard mod. Say something in chat. Or else. See here. But yeah. Because I remember I gave you mod like ages ago, and you're like an OG, I think. Yeah. But I removed mod on a lot of people that like I hadn't seen in fucking forever, just because it was like, okay, they don't watch my shit no more. And I need to like make this more manageable. I'm shivering in my boots. Ah, I see. I see. Now with that being said, guys, we're gonna be taking another look. Or sorry, we're gonna be looking more at some spherical FireBat slop, okay? Now, the next video you're gonna watch, not to be mistaken with the other video where they talked about the truth that commentary channels such as yours truly don't want us to know about, or sorry, you know, don't want you to know, okay? These are the secrets that I don't want you to know about, apparently. But that's not to be mistaken with their other video, because that one was about where me and Seraphe don't want you to know. But this is just the ones that I don't want you to know about, apparently. Part 1. Hashtag Lolcow. So let's take a look about. Let's take a look at the truth that us commentary channels are hiding from you. Oh boy, I'm so excited, and we're gonna do it with spherical FireBat. Yay! We love spherical FireBat. It's our favorite iteration of FireBat, actually.
The following video you're about to watch is me giving a commentary about the day-to-day life of being the TransFireBat. For those of you who don't know...
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
A lot of commentary channels love to make shit up about me. And one of the biggest things they've been...
Would you like to explain what I've made up about you?
...been focusing on lately is that I don't do anything.
I mean, that's kind of true. Well, one time I put a plate in the dishwasher after Tanya yelled at me for not doing it. Okay, congratulations. FireBat, you have a child. You have a child, and you expect your wife, who just gave birth, to be the sole provider. She was the sole provider while she was pregnant, by the way, because FireBat just refuses to get a job. Now, granted, again, if you want to be lazy, in most circumstances, I'm fine with that. Be as lazy as you want. I don't care. But as soon as you choose to have a child, you no longer, get to have that luxury. You don't get to be lazy because that child is going to be more important than your desire to be lazy. And if it's truly not laziness and just, if it's like a legitimate disability, either A, get on fucking disability if you're disabled, or B, FireBat's not disabled, but for the sake of argument, or B, just don't have a kid if you can't support them. If you can't raise a child and support them financially for I was about to say 18 years, but let's be real, more than 18 years, don't have kids. Period. Just saying. Let's continue.
So, I'm going to show you some of the stuff that I do. Not everything. Most of it I want to talk about, but I'm going to show you guys some of the things that I do around my home.
Wow. Yeah, I'm sure these are things you constantly do, and not just you doing them performatively for the camera this time. We know that you don't do the cleaning, the thing that we know is your responsibility because it never gets done, because we can see the background. Now, granted, you make it blurry now. It's not just because it's spherical, like that they use like the shitty like blurry background effect that you always see on fucking Zoom meeting calls or whatever. But there'll always be that one motherfucker that has like the blurry ass background and it looks like shit, and their headphones will be like morphing into the blurry background, and then sometimes it'll morph back in. It's very funny to look at, but like also very distracting and not giving the effect they're looking for. But we've seen what your house/apartment looks like, okay? Like, or sorry, house is generous. Shitty studio apartment. Sometimes I have a bad habit of saying house and home interchangeably, and I don't know why.
In the life of me and Tanya, one of the things I do is I clean the kitchen, wipe down counters.
We can tell that's your responsibility because we see, it's spherical right now, but this looks disgusting, okay? We can see all the shit. So, I'm guessing this is what it normally looks like. Now, FireBat decided, you know what? After, many months of letting this all fucking build up on the surfaces that I use to make food, I'm finally gonna clean it because I need to do so performatively for a YouTube video to show how I'm totally not a lazy piece of shit that actually does things because I have a child now, so I totally do stuff. The fake out of focus effect is so obnoxious to me too, because it's like, you can tell the difference between when it's a camera lens doing it, which does it properly, versus just, the shitty effect. That's not even close. It doesn't look close. Because the focal length is fucked up. That the focal length is all wrong, so it looks weird. Not to mention the fact that it's done shittily, so like the edges look strange too.
Load the dishwasher. Clean any tools I used that morning to do any sort of cooking.
Right. And we're meant to believe that you clean shit when you made garbage bag salad and sink chicken. I don't know, man. Or cross-contaminating cooked and raw chicken.
And our prep work. And that's just one of the many, many things that I do for me and my wife. And I enjoy it. And I don't even have to be asked to do it. Unlike...
Really? You don't have to be asked to do it because that's a fucking lie, FireBat. Because you crashed out at your wife for asking you to put a plate in the dishwasher. You crashed out at them because they asked you to put a plate in the fucking dishwasher. Because you left your plate and utensils and shit on the counter. And they asked you nicely to do it, and you gave them shit for it. Like, if you had legitimately forgotten, then that would be reasonable to be like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll go do that. You know, also, are they showing, dude, pull up your fucking pants, dude. No one wants to see your flat cake. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Never thought FireBat was a good person, but I thought she was worse because of the VR affected vids, or if that's what you made them look like. But, well, I mean, yeah, well, they did it accidentally one time, so now we do it on purpose because it's funny. But they already look extremely chopped. I slept over 10 hours and you're still here? Hell yeah. If they didn't make enough food for a fucking army, they'd have less to clean. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, they're talking about how they enjoy it. Clearly they don't, because they don't do it. Fucking ever, unless it's performatively for a YouTube video. Again, it's one thing if, like, you know, they say this after, like, one of the things we literally covered was them refusing to clean up their dirty dishes when Tanya nicely asked them to. And it caused a whole argument, and then Tanya reached a breaking point. Now, granted, again, if you would simply forgot, like, they're like, something that actually fucking, you know, happened, recently. I still live with my parents. I pay rent, but I still live with them. I'm gonna move out in, like, a year. Hopefully sooner. But, like, one of the things that, you know, happened is, my phone was about to die, okay? And I was on a call with my girlfriend, right? So, and like, I had just, like, you know, I'd basically just finished eating, so I put the remaining, you know, fries in my mouth. You bring the dishes over to the counter, go upstairs to charge my phone. Okay? And then, you know, now, if my dad had come upstairs to be like, hey, you know, you left those out, you might want to clean those. You know, I'd been like, yeah, of course, no problem. FireBat wouldn't do that. Now, what my dad did, though, was very different. He crashed out and screamed at me. And low-key, I forgot to mute, so my girlfriend heard that shit. She definitely wasn't a fan of hearing that shit. To say the very least. And Loki got pissed at him for that, because, like, he doesn't scream at me as much as he used to, not even close. But he also still hasn't apologized to me for that shit, so whatever. What do I expect? But it's like, he like, started screaming at me. And I was just like, okay, yes, I'm gonna, sure, yeah, but like, chill. He also tried gaslighting me into, like, thinking that, like, I always do that. I don't. I used to as a teenager, because I was a teenager. And, like, yeah, no shit. But I really don't do that anymore. Like, the most I'll do, and like, if I do, it's legitimately not something I do on purpose. I have ADHD. I get distracted. If I leave some shit out, I'm not doing it because I'm lazy. I'm doing it because I forgot. Like, I'm gonna be honest, and as annoying as it would be for me to, you know, have to, like, go do that, like, at this point, that's something that, like, you know, that I'm willing to be like, yeah, okay, that is a me problem at the end of the day. It is my mental illness that I'm responsible for to some degree. You know, it's like, because I'm autistic as well, so it's like switching from one task to another is very annoying. But, like, so like, I also get that aspect of it. But it's like, at the end of the day, you have to have some agency. I mean, and granted, if Tanya had, like, screamed at FireBat, you know, because they noticed dirty dishes, then I'd be like, yeah, okay, Tanya's in the wrong there. But, like, that's not what happened. It became a whole argument. It's like, you could have just put them there. That would have ended it. With my dad, he just wanted to stand at the doorway and scream at me. But yeah. Sorry. I'm oversharing. They have a dishwasher in a studio apartment. Just wash it in the sink. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like the, yeah. Like it's just like whatever. If it's the dishes that you use to eat like a one meal, like it's not going to be that much unless it was like a difficult meal to make or something. But it was just the dishes that they ate with. Fellow ADHD here. Girlfriend, I get it. Yeah. I just went to FireBat's Fet Life out of pure boredom. I regret everything. Yeah, I would too. Meal prepping fucking salad and clam chowder. Oh, do we need the director's cut? Yes, spherical mode, ideally. L ads, yeah, but they're a source of revenue for me, and I need everything I can get. So I do have automatic ads intentionally, just the amount that YouTube recommends. So I just set it to automatic and medium. But it's like whatever the recommended one is, I think. Because I don't want to do it manually. It's too low quality to be really good for that? Alright, but whatever makes it easier to see and zoom into how grotesque it is. But part of me wants to, like, you know. The image of FireBat stood there in his underwear posing is now scarred into my brain forever. I want to fucking die. Yeah. But yeah. Again, I don't know. There's nuance to, like, you know, familial dynamics, sure. But, like, FireBat, you know, takes the cake for removing that and just making themselves into the villain by how they act. I sent the 2D one. It's in DMs. Alright, bet. Sorry, dude, we've only gotten 43 seconds into it, and we're like... we're going on a whole side tangent. Holy fuck, this is how you know I've been going for way too long.
Other men who have to be begged to do it. I just...
Huh?
Many things that I do for me and my wife. And I enjoy it. And I don't even have to be asked to do it.
That's a lie. Because Tanya asked you to do it and you just didn't. When it came to your dirty dishes, you just, like, refused. You're 29. If you were a teenager, I'd get it. Okay, yeah. Ooh, you know, we've all had the angsty teenager. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna say, fuck that. We all have that phase, and then most of us grow out of it. FireBat didn't. FireBat got worse. Like, gonna be honest, I don't remember the last time I've been, you know, asked to clean a dish that I forgot to clean and just outright refused. Worst case scenario is I'll be like, all right, yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of something, but I'll do it in a bit. And then, like, because I'm me, I legitimately forget. But the intention is to do it. Like, I never intentionally avoid doing it. Like, you know, FireBat is different, though. FireBat will just not do it. They'll just refuse at 29. Like...
Unlike other men who have to be begged to do it. I just...
Unlike other men. That's an interesting
many things that I do for me and my wife. And I enjoy it. And I don't even have to be asked to do it. Unlike other men who have to be begged to do it. I just...
Other men. So you're saying that you're a man, FireBat, and then you get mad, question mark, if people don't take your transition seriously. You're it's not like you're closeted in this video. This is a recent video. You're very much so out and about as trans, supposedly, but you call yourself a man constantly. It's like, oh, what are you, FireBat? Like, make up your fucking mind. Jesus Christ. Not to mention the fact that actually, no, FireBat, other men don't have that issue if they're grown adult. Other men aren't children, FireBat. They don't act like children. They're men. They're grown adults. Like, what fucking, like, what men are like that? Like, gonna be real. I wouldn't even call them men. I'd call them boys. Even if they're FireBat's age, because honestly, that's like, Not very mature if they're like that. Just gonna say. I'm only 20 and I can confidently say that I'm more mature than him. If my girlfriend asks me to clean the dishes or help clean up, I do it instantly. Yeah, it's like... Well, I mean, and like... Or like sometimes like, yeah, like sometimes like... Yeah, occasionally, every once in a while, I'll do something nice unprompted. Like yesterday, for instance, whatever, I saw that my mom was like, doing stuff and was very, very much so busy, and completely unprompted. Nobody asked me to do this. I just, cleaned the kitchen, because normally she cleans the kitchen. My dad cooks, my mom cleans. Normally she cleans the kitchen. And I was like, she seems like she's doing a lot. I'm gonna do that for her. Didn't announce it, didn't say I'm gonna do it. I just kind of did that. Oh. But yeah. I don't know if it's misandrous, but I expect most men to act like FireBat in a lot of ways. See, I have higher expectations than that, but like I'm not surprised necessarily when they do. I'm just disappointed. But it's like, yeah, again, FireBat, you have a kid. You're not supposed to be the kid. You have a kid. You're the adult. You're supposed to do these things now. When you have a kid. If you want to be an immature adult and not have kids, that's fine. Again, I'm very fucking charitable when it comes to that stuff. Like, I get it. People are depressed. People have, mental issues that make it more difficult to do stuff. But you have to take that into account. If you're not willing to do anything, or even if you can't do anything, like consider not having a child that's crammed into your shitty one-bedroom studio apartment with no AC. No AC, by the way. So it's going to be miserably hot during the summer. It's like, does an infant need to grow up in that environment, or in an environment where their parents are constantly screaming at each other over dumb shit? Tanya is the only parent. It's like, sure, that the kid is biologically related to FireBat as well. But FireBat sure as shit doesn't act like a fucking parent. And it pisses me off. It pisses me off because it's like, there's a reason that I never want kids. Okay, there's many reasons, okay? But one of them is it's too much responsibility. I can barely function as a person. Okay? Like, it's like, I'm at a point where, like, sure, maybe I'd be able to, like, take on, like, a more, like, nurturing, motherly role type of thing. Sure. I'd be okay at that, but, like, the amount of responsibility is just not something I'd be able to contend with. I don't have the ability to do that. And that's a weakness of mine that I recognize. I recognize that I'm not able to do, a lot of things that neurotypical people can. I recognize that. And I'm like, I don't want a kid to be in a stressful environment. I don't want a kid to be in a chaotic, stressful environment where I'm, not doing that much or am, unpredictable and inconsistent with the things that I actually do. And it's like, I don't know. I don't want anyone to have to deal with that. Because a kid doesn't choose that environment. And it's like, I wouldn't be able to properly take care of them. I don't even know if I can properly take care of myself. Right? Because I do almost fuck all for myself. So, again.
Just do it because it's the right thing to do. I enjoy what I do. And above all, it's a service.
Which is why you had arguments with Tanya about it?
For me and my family.
It certainly wasn't an argument of you two both wanting to do it. It was an argument because you wouldn't fucking do it.
And it's an honor to serve them where they need me to.
Right. Uh-huh. I don't believe you when you say that.
For me and my family. And it's an honor to serve them where they need me to.
But you kind of don't do that. I love how their face morphs into the corner of the screen, though. I think that's awesome.
Service for me and my family. And it's an honor to serve them where they need me to.
Oh, thanks, FireBat. I like how you merge into fucking nothingness. I think that's so cool. I think that's fucking epic, dude.
Another thing that I love to do for my
Where are
family
you?
as an act of service is I
here you are.
On the daily sometimes.
Wow, really?
Every other day,
Do you
depending
now?
How I feel. Because of the fact
Oh,
that
depending on how you feel. So let me guess, it never gets fucking done.
in the kitchen, it's very messy after dealing with bread products and or dealing with just.
I'm the product of very unprepared parents that were your age when I was born, and it really wasn't the best. Yeah, well, not only would it be an issue at my age, obviously, I would never recommend anyone have kids at my age, especially not in this economy. But even if I was older and more mature, it wouldn't be for me, and I already know that. I know how my brain works. I wouldn't be able to deal with it. And it's like, would there be some aspects of parenting that would be rewarding to me? Yeah. Is there a small part of me that wants to be a mother? Yeah, sure. There always has been that part of me. But I'm not gonna do it because I'm not equipped to do that. I'm not equipped. If I was equipped and it wasn't an issue for me, and that was something that I could do without it causing me huge fucking issues, if I'm even able to manage doing it, yeah, I probably would. Realistically. But I accepted long ago that I'm different in a way that doesn't allow for that. Like, I need to, if I were to have kids, I would need to at least heal first. I would need to at least heal first, and I don't know if that's ever going to happen. Now, if I were to have kids, I would obviously not only adopt, I would adopt, older kids. The reason being because they're a lot harder to place. They're a lot more likely to be, like, I guess, quote unquote problematic. Similar to me as a kid. So I'd get it. I'd be able to empathize with that, and it'd be difficult, but it'd be rewarding if I'm able to deal with it, right? If I, heal, if I'm able to actually function as a person, which maybe one day I will be, I doubt it, then sure, maybe I'd be willing to do that. But, the most I'd ever be able to take care of is like a cat. And I'd have to, like, set, like, 5 reminders on my phone where it's like, okay, you have a couple, like, you have 2 before it's time to feed the cat, and 2 after, and then 1 when it's time. So that way it's like I can't fucking procrastinate. Because it'll just keep annoying me. Like, I'd have to do some shit like that. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to, like, be consistent enough. And that's just how I am. That's just how my brain works. And it's very annoying, and it does upset me a lot that I'm like that. And it's something I have to deal with. But again, that should never be somebody else's problem. My issues should not be somebody else's problem when they're not consenting to even, being born. It's like, for the same reason that my dad's issues, especially his anger issues, should never have been my problem. My problems should never be some future kid's problem. So, yeah. And that's why I'm most likely never going to be a parent. Maybe I change my mind and adopt somebody in the future, but again, not the most likely. I'd have to be able to consistently take care of myself first and actually, you treat myself properly. Sorry. I'm getting fucking sidetracked again. We're gonna continue.
The cat litter box on a daily. I also clean that up too.
You do what now?
Just, the cat litter box on a daily after dealing with bread products and or dealing with just, the cat litter box on a daily.
Daily. No. FireBat. The litter box doesn't need to be cleaned daily. I think it's, is it weekly? Or bi-weekly? Or is it every other week? I feel like it's weekly or bi-weekly, right? How often do you need to clean a litter box? Every 2 to 4 weeks. Okay, my bad. Oh, okay. Oh, no. I'm mistaken. Scoop solid waste and urine clumps at least once or twice daily. Twice daily seems a little bit excessive, but Okay, so it's every 2 weeks is completely emptying it, scrub the pan with the warm water. Do people do that? Okay. I don't think my parents do that. I don't know. I'm going based on what the AI slop is telling me. But yeah. They have self-cleaning box? They have dude, I would get that. Okay, so if using a self-cleaning box, empty the waste drawer every few days for single cat and deep clean the entire unit every 1 to 3 months. You see, that seems a lot more manageable. We don't have a self-cleaning one. Apparently my parents don't clean it enough, though. Oh, maybe I should start doing that for Reese. Because I want what's best for her. But... Oh, okay. It depends on the type of litter and if it's conglomerating litter daily. Okay. If you don't get stuck after a while? Okay, maybe it has to do with the type of litter. Okay. I'm not sure. I haven't researched it because because my parents have always handled that with our house cats. Obviously, if I were to live on my own, I would handle that. But yeah. You don't want to leave it in there? The smell of piss gets on your clothes and everything? Yeah, fair enough. It should be taken out of the litter box straight away? I don't think that you would know every single time your cat takes a shit, though. But yeah. Also, I hope you're having a nice stream. I love you so much, Buttercup. I love you too. Okay, you know what? Who am I kidding? Yeah, I love you too, Mommy. There you go. It's not a it was a terribly kept fucking secret that I've accidentally called you that on stream multiple times. Who am I fucking kidding, dude? Jesus Christ. Anyways, yeah, we all know. Exactly. Everyone already knows, so it's like, no point in trying to hide it. Hey, thank you so much, Osami202, for the additional $45. Holy fuck. Saying, at Femyoz, I gotta go, but I loved the stream. Heading off to vacation in New Hampshire. Have a great stream. Bye, everyone. Yo, can we get some 07s in chat? More 07s in chat for Osami. The fucking goat who has donated $95 today. They've super chatted that. God damn. God fucking damn. Yes, 07s in chat. 07s in chat. Holy fuck. Aw, you're so adorable. Thank you. But yeah, 07s in chat for my goat. Very good to see you again. Been a long time. Well, yeah, you actually did tune into a different stream. But then I had remembered that, oh yeah, you were a moderator at one point this stream. But yeah, it's good to have you back. Anyways, if they were desperate for sex, they could have just cheated like they do anyway. I mean, yeah, it's like, why do a rape, FireBat, when you're more than willing to cheat anyway? Like, come on. Come on. Anyways, sorry, let's continue.
I also clean that up too. I also do the cat litter box on a daily, making sure the cat litter box is full, clean, and maintained. Well, I do all these other...
But yeah, I guess it depends on the type of kitty litter. I don't know. I guess my parents don't do it enough, which is... Or it's the type of kitty litter, maybe. I don't know, but I was surprised at the results, because my parents are pretty good about being clean. Like, they're kind of clean freaks. Like, they'll get, like, upset if there's, like, a small little bit of water on the... Like, they'll get annoyed if there's water on the counter where there's a sink. It's like, dude, it's a sink. What do you fucking mean? You don't want... It's a sink, dude. Water comes out of it. Inevitably, some is going to get on the counter, but whatever. What's interesting is for whatever reason, when they redid one of the bathrooms, they decided to, and I kid you not, get a counter. And granted, the counter looks very nice, but get a counter where the material gets stained if water is on it. Fucking why? Do you want me to join soon, sweetie? Oh, yes, please. Yes, fucking please. God, yes. That would be fun. But it's like, dude, you know, listen, in terms of what it looks like visually, yeah, sure, it looks good or whatever, but like, I don't know, dude. And yes, the bathroom was kind of fucking hideous before, so I get it. Don't know if it was, you know, worth spending that much money. There are better things it could go to. But, you know, I don't know. To be fair, back when I was growing up, I did used to get excited about it, but it's like, is it really necessary? Is it necessary? Like, it was fine before. Let me get dressed, my love, then mommy's gonna join. I love you so much. Some cat litter is not good. When I had a cat, I managed to get some good odor trapping litter. But then my brother got me a dog. Okay, so it depends on the quality of the cat litter. Okay. Because I was gonna say, they, like, they're the kind of people that get mad if there's, like, a little bit of water on the counter. But yeah, Biosami, it was good to have you here. Anyways, let's continue.
Little tax for me and my family.
Wow. FireBat cleaning for the first time in months for a YouTube video. Let's go, dude. I love how their face morphs into the top little corner. I think it's so cool. Look at this. Look at this beautiful, beautiful visual. Oh yeah, dude. I like how they disappear into the abyss. I think that's so cool. I think that's fucking awesome.
Now, do I do a lot of...
The problem with having a cat is I had to keep the windows closed because the idiot cat would try jumping out. You could have gotten, I think you probably could have just gotten some, like, screen thingies. Because some of my windows in my room have screens. So I open those sometimes. But I think that you could just install those. I mean, to be fair, that the reason for them is also to keep flies and mosquitoes out, but that's neither here nor there.
Content creating? Sure. Yeah, of course I do. It's what I love, my hobby. And my wife is 100%...
Yeah, FireBat loves responding to the trolls.
...% on board.
Oh, yeah, FireBat's wife loves when FireBat talks about how they forgave themselves for rape. Okay, Tanya actually endorses all of this, guys. Oh, what? No, I'm not gonna have Tanya speak for herself. I'm gonna speak for Tanya.
...supportive and encouraged me to do what I love here on YouTube. Making content, making fun of commentary channels, having fun, relaxing, while at the same time having a purpose to inspire others who are on the web to be better people.
I'm curious, FireBat, but would you like to explain in detail how you think you're inspiring people? Please enlighten me.
By leading by example or showing what not to do with your life, even as a Lolcow.
So, are you leading by example then, FireBat? Or are you doing the opposite? Because it can't be both. Either you're showing the opposite of what you should do, or you're showing what you should do. So like, which one is it? Oh, well, it's both. Okay, well, why would you want to follow FireBat as an example? Like, I agree that they're an example of what not to do, but that's it. They're never an example of what to do. There's nothing inspiring about it. It's just like, wow, those are some really retarded actions that they did. I wouldn't think of doing those in a million years, but apparently there is a real human being that did that, I guess. That's going to be the general reaction, FireBat. How are you inspiring anybody? And you've certainly not inspired people to be better people, because you're not any better.
By leading by example or showing what not to do with your life, even as a Lolcow.
Oh, dude, I love this. I love this.
By leading by example or showing what not to do with your life, even as a Lolcow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is beautiful. This is a work of art. They swung into
tasks
the...
that I do,
Oh, here
I
they
do quite
are.
often, because of the fact that we have a high demand to wash clothes. Every other day, I usually will do laundry.
Okay, no, FireBat, that's a fucking lie. You do not do laundry every other day. Nobody does this. What, are you wearing the same 2 outfits over and over again? What the fuck are we saying? What are you, like, doing laundry every other day, my fucking ass? You do not do laundry every other day, FireBat. That is a fucking lie. Speaking of spherical, sent spherical bag salad in DM. Anna, what would you recommend watching? Spherical or non-spherical for oh, you're talking about bag salad. At first I thought you were talking about the other one. The new one. What would you
I
recommend?
have a high demand to wash clothes. Every other day, I usually will do laundry.
Again, just a fucking lie. Nobody does their laundry every other day. Why would you do laundry after wearing 2 outfits? What? That is a waste of laundry detergent and power. Why would you do that? I understand, like, you know, maybe having like two laundry days a week sometimes. Like if you have, you know, you might have multiple loads and then some delicates that you wash every now and again. I understand that. You know, sometimes it'll be 3 loads, including delicates for me. So I get that, but like that's the most. And that's after letting like the delicates build up, because I have less of those than other non-delicate clothes. You know? Oh, I guess, yeah, because they have a baby. I guess. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just have more than 2 outfits for the baby, though? Like, you know, I guess because they're growing, I suppose, maybe not, I don't know. Maybe you have a point. Maybe. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't believe FireBat is doing laundry every other day. I sent both, you can see which is better. Alright, bet.
I take the laundry, I wash it, I dry it, and then I bring it out and sort it. Once in a blue moon, my wife will pitch in and help me with it, but for the most part, I do it. Because this is what you do.
Again, I don't fucking believe you.
When you're in a family. You serve one another. You love one another.
It's like, you're like trying to describe it from the perspective of somebody that doesn't do these things. That's what this is. I actually do these things so much, but you guys never see it. I don't believe you, FireBat. If you did these things all the time, we would see it and you would constantly talk about it. Like, you're doing this performatively. Anyways. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big lad, so my clothes take up more room in the machine. My brother would change, his son 3 times a day. That's fair. That's a fair point. Yeah, because that would be 3, okay. 6 outfits. Okay, alright. 6 outfits every 2 days. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. But I don't think FireBat's doing that, because we would know if they were.
And you take care of each other's needs. Am I perfect? No. I mess up a lot, and I've taken full accountability for my past behaviors. But one thing
You haven't turned yourself into the police for the rape that you admitted to doing. So that's not accountability. That's an admission. That's a confession. A confession is not the same as accountability, FireBat. Taking accountability means like, I don't know, being willing to face the consequences for your actions. And because you're a danger to society, you should be registered on a sex offender registry. You should register as a sex offender. You should be in prison. FireBat, you're a sex offender. You should have a life sentence, or at the very least, have to register as a sex offender. Like,
will not do is apologize for being a 100% stay-at-home trans mother.
But like, you don't do very much. Tanya does most of this shit.
I love what I do.
Like, that's what you have had arguments over, is that Tanya does all this shit for the most part. And also, Tanya is the sole breadwinner. And when you have a child, and when Tanya's the one that's taking care of the child for the most part, like, you can't be doing this. A child doesn't need to deal with this bullshit.
As I said before, I love being the person that God created me to be.
Why don't I believe that? Yeah, God not being real aside.
I also unload the dishwasher, clean the bathroom, restock toiletries, make sure that my wife has everything she needs to take care of herself as a biological woman, while also...
Biological woman isn't a real thing. That doesn't exist. Woman isn't a biological category. So social categories, but by definition, aren't biological. That's not how that works. When we socially ascribe things, when we create categories where it's like, yeah, these categories, I guess we'll sort of draw a line arbitrarily between these categories based on pattern recognition. These physiological characteristics are seen with these other ones. So we'll create that category, category A, and the other category is category B. And also category A is expected to do these things in society and have these roles and look this way. And category B is expected to look this way. And ignoring the fact that there's going to be a lot of deviation from those categories. Intersex and trans people, of course, deviating from those categories. It's like, those are social. FireBat, you can't remove that from the social. There's no such thing as a biological woman. I even question the term biological female. Because I used to be of the belief that, well, female is biological term. Woman is a social one. But that was an arbitrary distinction that I made because I saw other people make it. I'm like, well, yeah, it seems like useful because you're using more words to describe more things. But the fundamental misunderstanding there is again, the term female also can't be removed from the social. And what I mean by that is, like, let's be honest, like, like, if there was a bathroom that said the word female instead of woman, I wouldn't be like, oh, shit, I guess I can't use that one. But if it says woman, I can, right? Even when I had that belief. So it was a very stupid thing to believe. That it was like solely a biological term. I think, no, to be fair, I kind of acknowledged that it wasn't, but it depended on the context. But, like, you can't entirely remove the whole term from the social aspect. Like, it is the way in which we socially categorize people on the basis of their physiological characteristics. There's the social categories we arbitrarily decided to assign to those. And it's like, it doesn't negate the existence of biology. It's just, biology or if we're going to be pedantic here, physiology, and physiological characteristics exist independent of our categorization of them. The wild doesn't neatly categorize things. That nature doesn't do that automatically. That's why there's exceptions. That's how you know that nature existed before our categorization of it. Because in nature, there's intersex people. There's many different intersex variations. Obviously, trans people have existed for fucking God knows how long. Many, many thousands of years. So it's like, but before we even had the ability to categorize, these things, like these physiological characteristics exist independent of that categorization. The categorization itself is actually not necessary for the existence or even the description of physiological characteristics, because you could describe them a whole myriad of ways. Right? But, like, again, I just gonna be honest, not really the most useful categorization system. Intersex isn't a third sex, though. Never said it was. What I'm saying is it doesn't neatly fit into the two categories that make certain assertions. It's a combination of the two, so it's not one of the two then. So what you're saying is it's not two discrete categories. Two discrete categories means it would neatly fit into one or the other. And if it doesn't, and it takes a lot of thinking to figure out which one it's in, that means it's not a binary. Right? Sorry, we're getting sidetracked again.
Also maintaining our home at the highest and cleanest standards that I can. I rearranged this house all by myself. Had little to no help. And I did it all with a...
Yeah, we can tell that you know, you're the one that does these things because they don't get done ever. We can see the background. Even with it being blurry, we can see there's shit lying around.
Smile. Because I love my wife more than anything else in this world.
That's a fucking lie. You obviously love cheating on her with black men for poppers more. Because that's what you did. You obviously loved the poppers and BBC more because that's what you went out of your way to do.
Other tasks that I take on is cooking, cleaning, well, other than cleaning, cooking, prep work, shopping, and of course, making sure my wife is fully fed. One of my biggest duties that I do is maintain her food and make sure that my wife has a full, healthy meal.
Full healthy meal? Do you mean like the garbage bag salad, the sink chicken, the salmonella chicken where you cross-contaminated the raw and cooked chicken? Those healthy meals? Those ones? The other goy slop where you can't even fucking tell what it is? Is the healthy meal in the room with us, FireBat?
And I enjoy doing that, cooking 3 meals for her a day. Now this is the most important. Every other day, I take out the trash because it gets full really quick with baby diapers, garbage, and leftover food that we're not going to eat. And I also restock the fridge on a weekly basis.
Probably mostly leftover food, considering how many fucking portions they make when they prep. Like, they'll make enough food to feed an army base. Oh, wow, I wonder why there's too many leftovers. I guess we'll just throw them away. We won't buy less produce. We won't buy less food. Bat talks about feeding their wife as if Tanya is livestock. It's so gross. Yo, Truth Nuke. Also, hi.
Hi, baby.
I missed you.
I missed you too, sweetheart.
Hold on. Now, let me just quickly adjust your audio, because on my end, because I turned you up on my phone a while ago, or whatever, so I'm going to have to turn you back down to the stream volume, which I think is 167% or something. 67? 67, Lamau? Alright, I'm about to put you on camera on stream. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Give me one moment, please. Pop out. We're gonna minimize that. Okay. Very good. Now we have to do this. This. Alright, what else? We're gonna do this. And then that's already there. Okay. Cool. And then for yeah, all right. Yeah, we already got that. Okay. Cool. We now have Doll of Envy on the show. Let's fucking go.
Anyhow, y'all.
But yeah, this is my wife for anyone that's not aware. I don't know how I got a wife that's pretty. But yeah.
I could say the same thing about you, sweetie. God damn, I did not miss that physique or face or anything. I did not miss this.
Anything about it? Yeah, yeah.
No, I really didn't miss it.
I don't blame you. Let's just continue where we left off, because we're barely making progress at this rate.
Sometimes twice a week I'll go shopping. And well, I'm done shopping.
Shopping twice a week. Again, this is excessive. Shopping twice a week. Why?
I wonder why they can't get out of their apartment.
Like, because the door is too small. They need to make more body-inclusive doorways, obviously. Anyway.
I bring my food home. I put it all away myself, bring it in all myself, and I cook it all by myself without...
Yeah, that's how yeah, we know, unfortunately. We can tell by how fucking poorly it's done. Well, what if I bought, like, 5 months worth of food in advance and cooked it all at once and then put it in the refrigerator? Oh,
And
why
then
is
do
there,
the same
why
thing
is
for
there
the week
leftover food
afterwards.
that's gone bad? Why is there gone bad leftover food? I guess I have to throw it away every day. Dude. FireBat, first of all, you don't throw it away quickly enough. So if it's gone bad enough for FireBat to say it's gone bad, that shit fucking reeks is what that means. It smells so bad that FireBat, who has, you know, built up a tolerance for the smell of the shit they waffle stomp down the shower drain, thinks it smells too bad. Yeah, right next to the cereal, of course, in the refrigerator. Or no, sorry, I think the cereal, was the cereal in the fridge or the freezer? I forgot.
Fridge.
Fridge, okay.
Another task that I do for my family that I love to do is I go down all the way down
That you love to do. I don't believe you, FireBat. I think you're full of shit.
home. I check the mail every single day, sometimes twice.
Whoa, you
we
check
didn't ask.
the mail every single day. Also, who checks the mail twice a day? I'm sorry. What? You check the mail twice a day. Why? Why do you check the mail twice a day? Most people just check it once a week.
I
But,
check
like-
it once a day, just because I want every single letter every day so it doesn't pile up.
Most people just let it pile. Twice a day is fucking crazy. Twice a day
It
is
is.
insane.
I do it once. Unless I'm waiting for a package, then it doesn't count.
Yeah, waiting for a package doesn't count, because if I'm waiting for a package, okay, fine, yeah, checking 10 times a day for that shit, because I'm excited, but that doesn't count. But it's like, what if you're not expecting anything in the mail, whatever you get is probably not going to be that important or good. It's probably just going to be dog shit. That's not worthwhile.
Exactly.
Like, gonna be honest, that's the kind of why people let it pile up in the first place. But I digress. Twice a day is crazy.
To make sure we're stay up to date with any mail or.
And this is why I don't believe they do any of this. Because, like, they're thinking, well, what does a functional person do? They probably do all this stuff that like, is, you know, I would never do in a million years, but they don't need to know that. They don't need to know that.
I take it Anna blessed us with the orb version.
Might be a paranoid thing. You know, maybe. That's his excuse to separate himself from the house. Yeah, maybe they're like, oh, Tanya, I know that, like, I should be taking care of the child right now, but I gotta check the mail, and they do that, like, 5 times a day, and it takes them, like, an hour to check the mail each time. Is this a tutorial on doing normal shit? Yeah, kinda. It's them trying to... Yeah, it's so that they can make sure to get the poppers in the mail before Tanya checks and finds them in there. You know? It's before they can find their new BBC dildo. But it's... I wouldn't say it's necessarily a tutorial on doing normal shit. It's more like FireBat trying to skinwalk their closest approximation to what a normal person would look like to them. And they're not doing it well. They're not doing it well.
Important documents so that while
Did Anno was it Anno that made it into the orb version?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Anno is goated for real.
Up to date with any mail.
Yeah, Anno and Miller are my top 2 archivers. Miller is like the OG FireBat archiver who has a whole library of FireBat slop. Anno has been very, very good. Has been my top archiver recently. Because she not only archives FireBat, but she does it in spherical mode, and she archives other lolcows.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, both her and Miller are fucking goated. Stream is lagging. Oh, my stream is back now. That was weird. Anyways.
Or important documents so that while we're taking care of our baby girl and ourselves, that we are making sure we're keeping things like food stamps, TANF, and everything else we need up and running.
Femyoz gonna go take a nap. DM me if you need anything. I'll hop back on. Hell yeah. Feel free to have the stream on in the background while you sleep. Some people do that.
I do this, again, with a smile, because I love my wife. She means the world to me. So
yeah,
of course I'm going to do is access her.
They're checking the mail for milk and cigarettes, true.
Yo, you love her so much that you threatened to divorce her not even a week ago.
and cheated on her for a black guy with poppers, and physically abused her multiple times, emotionally abused her constantly, screamed at her. Yeah, that's what you do when you love somebody, is you treat them like a subhuman.
She did it for the love of the game. You don't get it.
True, okay? They did it for the love of the game, chat. And we must remember that. We must respect the rapist cheater grind set. Also, we're almost 11 hours in. The stream lagged, so it's like not counting properly on there. So now on my thing it says 1 minute, but it's the same VOD. So, chat, remind me in like not an hour, actually less than an hour. Remind me in 45 minutes. Remind me in 45 minutes that the VOD is about to cut off. And yeah. With that being said, let's continue.
Another thing I do is I take care of myself physically. So for those of you who don't know,
you take care of yourself physically. Listen, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Okay, who am I kidding? I love to be the bearer of bad news. Let's be so fucking for real. FireBat, we can tell that you don't take care of your body. Your body itself is counter evidence of this. Like, what is it you say?
Acts of service. Another thing I do is I take care of myself physically. So
your body begs to differ. Like, your body itself is counter evidence of this. You've consistently gotten fatter over time, which, you know, you do you, girly pop, but don't pretend like you're putting an effort. Like, I'm gonna be honest, you're not.
So for those of you who don't know, I don't just take care of my family. I don't just make content. I don't just help family and friends if they need me to go out and help them with whatever their needs are. I also take care of myself by going on long 24-mile hikes that can take
anything to get away from your wife and child. Anything to avoid any responsibility. It's like, did they take these long ass hikes before? No, but now suddenly that they have a child to raise, now suddenly, it's vital that I get my exercise by taking these long hikes. Like, okay, dude.
Up to 8 hours, and I do that once a week.
Why?
Trying to lose weight, I presume.
Okay, if you're trying to lose weight, you would want to do not 8 hours once a week. You'd want to do an hour every day, and then maybe on a Sunday do 2 hours. You know, you could do that. Why would you do the 8 hours all at once? You know that, like, you're going to get less results from that, right? Like, I don't think FireBat understands how this works.
On top of that,
no.
When I need to do something with the
I don't
baby,
I don't think FireBats understand how anything works.
Like, there's gonna be diminishing returns. Like when you do a crazy amount, it has diminishing returns. You're not gonna get anything out of that. Like, it's not good for your body to do that shit.
The baby's not resting and all that, and I'll go on the treadmill with her, and I'll have her hooked to the baby carrier, and I'll go walk on the treadmill for.
Hold on, what? Okay, walk on the treadmill. Okay, I was gonna say, if you're running on the treadmill with a child, what the fuck? Walking on the treadmill.
Walking on the treadmill is still a bad idea with a child.
Yeah, like, you're talking about like an infant. Like, can you like not do that? Like, it seems like a bad idea.
It is. Like I said last time, that's how Mike Tyson's daughter died.
Yeah.
For a bit, or go out for a walk outside. This is the aspect of my life that people don't really like talking about because it's not important, but it is important. Because if you're going to tell my story, you got to tell my whole story. And so for those of you who don't know, I do take care of myself physically and encourage my wife to do the same.
Yeah, it's like, if you take care of yourself physically, then why does your body present us with some serious counter evidence of this? Like, what?
By encouraging her to go on walks.
Whoa, okay, alright, we're covering that.
And doxing your kid again, you never fucking learn, do you, you fucking troll?
Somebody send me a timestamp so I can blur it out after the VOD is over.
My biggest job above all isn't just cleaning, cooking, shopping, organizing, taking care of the bills, taking care of myself.
Taking care of the bills, FireBat, with what fucking money? FireBat, you've admitted that you don't have a job. What do you mean, taking care of the bills? Like, they're just listing off things. Here's what I think a normal functioning human adult would do. And then things that they don't fucking do. Like taking care of the bills. FireBat, taking care of the bills requires making money. The thing you explicitly don't do that you've admitted to not doing. Like, what are we talking about?
Physically, YouTubing, or going to the gym or whatever. My big
Oh,
job.
I get it. It's creating the bills.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's my daughter. When my wife is working her job, I'll be at home taking care of my little one while either doing OBS or hanging out on the couch watching TV. And I do it all with a smile because my daughter.
They're admitting here that they take Tanya's check, yeah, which is fucking crazy, by the way.
Daughter means the world to me. For those of you who don't know, I do all this and more. There's some things in this video I haven't even mentioned that I do. That's honestly.
I highly fucking doubt it, FireBat.
You haven't mentioned that you beat your fucking wife.
Like, if you're saying that you, like...
That's something you actually do.
Like, if you're saying you pay the bills, like, which we know is a lie. Like, because you don't work, you don't make money, which, again, if you lived by, you know, by yourself and wanted to be a welfare queen, you know, you do you, all right? You know, I don't have a problem with that, but, like, you have a kid, you're not doing anything for the kid, you don't pay any of the bills, you lied about it, acting like, or either that or you were being, you know, very dishonest in the framing it as like, oh yeah, you're taking care of the bills, like, as in, you know, you're paying the bills or something like that. That's the framing. Because if you're doing a good deed, you don't do that. And if you're lying about that, if you have to lie about things, or you know, omit details or misrepresent something intentionally, when it comes to the shit you do, something tells me that not only do you not have any other things that quote unquote that you do that are good that you're not telling us about, it's also that you lied about the other things and you ran out of things to come up with. You ran out of fake shit to come up with that you think, oh yeah, that's like what a functional adult does. This is what Tanya does. But yeah.
None of you guys' business. I've talked about some things like helping my wife with her mental health, her physical.
You don't. You do the opposite,
You're
FireBat.
helping tremendously at making it worse.
Yeah. Like what FireBat, what exactly are you helping mental health wise for Tanya?
Physical health, her emotional health. At least try to the best of my ability.
So hold on. Mental health, physical health, and emotional health. Two of those are the same thing, FireBat. What is the difference between mental and emotional health? You fucking idiot. You're just making shit up. You're just saying anything.
Perfect? Yeah, no.
It's more buzzwords to make themselves look better.
Yeah, it's just like, but I listed
work.
3 things, and it's like 2 of them are the same thing. Because they ran out of things. Like, they're not creative enough to come up with a good lie. So they just have to, like, repeat their previous lie that they said 5 seconds ago, but worded slightly different. So it's totally a new thing on the list to show. No, you know what? You want to know why it needs to be 3 things? I figured it out. It's not because it needs to sound more impressive. It's because they obsessively use ChatGPT, and ChatGPT always has 3 bullet points. So they need to make sure it's 3 bullet points as well, much like their best friend ChatGPT. It's genius if you think about it.
Thank you, Tanya, for holding this phone while I'm recording this. This is a collaboration with me and my wife working together to kind of help you guys, our viewers and fans, understand the reality of the
non-existent ones. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like not a collaboration. Like I don't know what you did to convince Tanya to you know help you with your shitty content this time, but gonna be honest, I hope she stops enabling you again. I hope she snaps back to like listening to her intuition again.
everyday life of the Hannah family. Without further ado, we'll cut this segment.
All right, now so anyways, thankfully they're not showing their child now, so we can now proudly.
Other things that I do is I make sure.
Is you make sure what?
Sure, the car is gassed.
So when you drive, if there's no more gas, you fill it back up with more gas so that the car doesn't break? You mean the thing that everyone does if they drive? What? You drive around and it's low on gas, and then you just like let it run out, and then it's Tanya's problem. Like, what is the, like, you're acting like that's like a normal alternative that other people would have. No, FireBat, the fact that that's like even a thing that you have to clarify is very telling. Now for me personally, whenever I drive and you know, my car is low on gas, what I do is I just refill it. I don't think of it as like an impressive thing. That's just like the bare fucking minimum, so that I don't run out and die on the expressway.
Cleaned up, maintained. This means taking the car into Jiffy Lube or wherever we want to take the car to get it maintained. That means running the car.
So you don't even remember where you take it. Jiffy Lube or wherever it is. I don't remember. I think it's Jiffy Lube. I don't know, because Tanya does it. But that's what I do, actually, guys. You don't even fucking remember what?
To wherever it needs to go to get repaired. Sometimes my wife will do that stuff if I'm too busy with something. But for 99% of it, I take care of.
Most times, right? We can tell.
Yeah. Femi, they make chicken in a garbage bag. Did you really think he was creative? To be fair, I had never thought or sorry, no, it wasn't, no, the chicken you're thinking of was sink chicken. You're thinking garbage bag salad. Now, me personally, I actually never thought of garbage bag salad in my life. So maybe FireBat's actually a creative genius, because I never came up with that. That is their own brand new FireBat exclusive invention. They should patent it, okay? They should get a fucking patent, all right? Wouldn't that be so cool, guys? Wouldn't that be so epic and based?
All of our vehicles, to the best of my ability.
Based in hell.
Hell yeah.
And that's it. That is a summary of just the basics of what I do around here from my home. So a lot of you think when I'm here on YouTube making my content that is my entire life. But what you guys don't know, I do a lot of these tasks when I'm not recording or live streaming.
Again, that's a fucking lie. It's just a lie. Because you go out of your way to try and vlog at any quote-unquote good thing you do. That's what you already do, FireBat. And guess what? Nobody fucking buys it. Nobody buys it when you do that.
Is I do stuff like that. I hang out with my family whenever I get a chance.
It's like whenever you supposedly do a good thing, it's always performative as fuck. Guys, look at me. I totally operate as a normal functioning adult. Guys, look. I'm totally not somebody that does fucking absolutely nothing.
My wife and I have spent the past 2 episodes watching TV. I'm relaxed.
How much you want to bet that and maybe I'm just speculating. This is just a hypothesis. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but how much you want to bet that the reason Tanya was willing to hold the camera for this is FireBat agreed that they'll start doing all the things that they're saying that they do here as long as Tanya records their shitty YouTube videos. And Tanya's like, well, fuck. I mean, it would be nice if they did those things, so I guess I'll do that. It's like, well, it's not a lie, because I'm going to do that future tense. And Tanya's like, okay, sure. Whatever you say. You know, crossing their fingers, you know, hoping that you know, FireBat will actually help her out for once. But, you know, yeah, again, FireBat is just trying to make themselves look good, and it's just not going to fucking work.
Relaxing and, you know, eating some food with her, and, you know, we're having a good time. And you know what?
Yeah, eating some food with her. Yeah, clearly you just need more food, FireBat. You clearly haven't had enough.
I'm okay with this. My wife, she has only 2 jobs. Just 2.
What the fuck do you mean only 2 jobs? Only 2 jobs, FireBat? You have 0. What? 2 jobs. Right after giving birth. And she was working her ass off and being a sole provider while she was pregnant, while she was, you know, about to give fucking birth. Well, it was nearly physically impossible to do so. FireBat. What the fuck do you mean only 2 jobs? That's more than you've ever worked in your life for a sustained period of time.
Okay with this. My wife, she has only 2 jobs. Just 2. Take care of the baby when she's home.
Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, that is a job.
And when she's burnt out, I take over.
Let me guess, FireBat. You're always going to say, oh, well, actually, I'm burnt out, so actually, you need to take care of them. Whenever that happens. Let's be so fucking for real.
Her second job is to produce milk and make sure it is maintained and stored correctly in her...
Yeah, yep, mm-hmm. Yeah, that's also a big fucking job. Uh-huh. She also is the sole provider, so she has to work every day for a living, to make money, to afford a rent and groceries. For herself, you, and the child. So that's rent and groceries for 3 people, including a literal infant, from one person's income. And you don't see the problem with that. You don't see the problem with that. Like, in this economy, granted, if she, had like a nice job that paid a fuck ton of money and was like, yeah, whatever, like, this is my job no matter what, and we're gonna have like, plenty of money, to raise the kids, so it's better if you stay up. That would be understandable, but that's not the case here.
Freezers. That's it. That's all she has to do, those 2 things.
Oh, and also work for a living, the thing you don't do, FireBat. Don't try to fucking compare yourself to your wife who actually takes care of the child, actually works, actually does all these things.
And I just list a whole crap of other things that I've been doing.
Also, FireBat, it's not fair to be like, well, it's just 2 things, and it's like 2 things that require way more effort than the things that FireBat listed. Oh, but you don't understand. FireBat checks the mail twice a day. Which takes like 20 seconds to do. Oh, and another thing is, fucking, what other bullshit? They took out the trash, which takes 30 seconds to do. It's like, those 2 things are not equal to the 2 things you listed for Tanya. So, like, what a bullshit comparison.
Oh, yeah, and hold a job. Sorry, 3 things. My bad, forgot to mention the job one. Right now...
Oh, yeah, the main one? Convenient.
Unless they have childcare, someone will have to stay home. I mean, I guess. But, like, gonna be honest, like, there are jobs that you can work from home. Like, there are online jobs that exist. I don't understand why FireBat doesn't just do one of those. Actually, I know exactly why. It's because they don't want to. Because I agree, but like, in 2026, like, just work an online job. Like, there are people that work from home. That's the thing people do.
Well, that's what I do.
Yeah.
She's just working part-time. So right now, she got the easy end of the stick.
Huh?
No.
What do you mean she works part-time? She's the sole provider of income. That is quite literally full-time. She's a full-time worker, and she does all the important shit. Like taking care of the child and producing breast milk, which takes a fuck ton of effort, by the way. That takes a lot of energy.
Well, I have, not so easy end of the stick. And
no, FireBat, it's the opposite. FireBat, what the fuck are you yapping about?
You know what? I love this. I enjoy this. I have no complaints. I enjoy doing what I do. Now, am I perfect at doing these tasks every day and keeping them on them all the time? Nope.
No, because you fucking never do them.
My wife just recently called me out because of the dishwasher. And early this morning, she called me out because I apparently neglected to sweep the floor. So that's why. And I'm glad I didn't, because if I didn't, I wouldn't be able to show you guys what I do around here.
Oh, I'm glad that I didn't, so that she had to, like, tell me to do it. And make me do it. And so that I could performatively say, oh, look at all the things that I do. And then, like, you admit, like, no, like, Tanya has to make you do them. for you to do them. Like, Tanya has to make you. Like, you're not doing these things on your own, FireBat. It's like every single day. Oh, a dishwasher issue again today? Wow, who would have guessed? FireBat, whoa. You know, the thing you argued with Tanya over.
And I don't just sweep the floor, by the way. I mop it too. I don't just take out the trash. I clean out the trash can.
That's what you have to do, dipshit.
Yeah. You mean you do the same thing that every...
It's not going an extra mile. It's literally... It's not going an extra mile. It's literally doing what you're
just
fucking
not
supposed to do.
Yeah, that's called not rot maxing.
If they need it. I don't just clean up the bathroom. I bleach and I do everything you're supposed to do to keep a bathroom.
Don't worry, guys. FireBat cleans
cleaning,
the shower
dumbass.
drain after they waffle stomp their shit down it, okay?
Clean. And so those of you who are hating on me online, lying, making shit up about me and my family.
Nobody's lying about you.
Saying that I don't do anything, that nothing changes.
You don't. No.
But, like, nothing changes and you don't. If anything changes, it's you for the worse.
That my poor wife is doing all these things.
Because she is, and we see evidence of it.
Only have 2 words.
And whenever she does stuff, it's not performatively, because she's not trying to be a fucking YouTuber. She doesn't care about any of that shit.
Before you press play, I'm gonna guess the words are fuck you.
Real.
Fuck you.
Wow.
And yes, I do hope you take that to heart.
Oh, I'll be sure to take that to heart, FireBat. I'll be sure to do that.
Without further ado, like, share, subscribe if you want to see more TransFireBat Lolcow content. And remember, trolls on the internet are fucking pathetic.
So true, FireBat. You tell them. You tell them.
Commentary channels. And long live the Empire. It's good to be back, and I'm only getting started.
Again, this is just fucking embarrassing. I really needed to...
I can do that
Thank
for
you. I love
Of
you.
course. Love you
I'll
more.
be right back. I love you more.
Alright, goobers.
ERB. I'll be back with the milk and cigs in no time, okay? Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. The milk and cigs...
Grab me 3 packs of Marlboro. Actually, I'll take those.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sup, y'all? It's been a while. My bad for not joining a little sooner. My silly brain was a little tired. And I was lacking energy, but how's everyone going? It's been, what, 2 weeks now since I last joined, I think? Let me see, chat. Good, just relaxing. That's good to hear. Relaxing is important every once in a while. You caused that to crash out so badly. Good for you. Oh, I don't think you understand. I'm fucking proud of that one. That made me happy. It just proved that I was doing a good job. But yeah, I will gladly fucking do it again. Could you do the mommy voice, please? I do it only when I get donoed. So if you give any kind of amount to my wife, I'll be able to do that for you, no problem. Dude, I wish I could make him crash out. It's really easy. All you have to do is just go hard and insult the fuck out of it. And then it'll just happen. Is what I learned. You mean my wrestling promo? I don't know what that means, but probably, I would suppose. Yeah. Also, even if I was a troll, I'd still be pathetic. I'm as submissive as you can get. Well, it's funny you should say that, because that's kind of my wife. She might look tough and, like, grr on the inside, but I assure you, she's as subby as it gets, which is really cute. I was on
That's fake news. Fake news. This is fake news. This is slander. You're committing slander against me. How dare you? This is fucked up.
Oh yeah? That's so big deal.
Maybe.
Is that really slander?
Are
you sure about that?
Okay,
I rest
maybe
my
not.
case.
Okay, but that's not fair.
Do you have a Spider-Man tattoo? I do not. This is an Umbrella Corporation tattoo. And the guy that's on my arm is actually Paranoia from Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow.
Hell yeah.
Welcome back, baby.
Hello.
I love you.
I love you too. Alright, let's watch the next FireBat slop. Oh yeah. So this one is called The Truth Commentaries don't The Truth Commentaries, don't want you to know part 2. So let's take a look, guys. Let's take a look, shall we? I think we shall. I don't see why we wouldn't. So yeah, without further ado, let's get started.
In part 1,
So
we talked
so here's more stuff that us commentary channels don't want you all to know about.
about the things commentary channels don't want you to know. Like, all the things that I do here for my family. And for myself.
You do it wrong.
Yeah, you do it wrong, and you don't do them.
And for my daughter. And for my wife. And so, in that video, I talked about all the things that I do to keep this house functioning, well, cleaned. And
Teardrop bat, yeah. Kiadi Mundi bat.
there were other things I didn't mention. Like, for instance, that I make sure the house smells good all the time.
By waffle stomping into the shower drain?
That I will use certain scents to...
Something tells me that it doesn't smell very good. I don't think that your house smells good, FireBat, because you're in it. You live there. It doesn't smell good. Just because you don't smell it doesn't mean other people don't.
Help make the house smell nicer and cleaner. And that's just one of many things I didn't mention in my last video on purpose. Because through this, I don't need to explain everything. One of the things I do is I overshare. And so there's other things that I do around here. But here's
I'm
the
sure.
thing. That's just keep the things I do for my family.
Wow.
When it comes to mine and my wife's conflicts, my wife and I have both admitted in videos together, in off-screen, to each other, as well as in her own videos. Video she even made, she said it on her own words. And the great exposer, if you look him up on YouTube, this guy.
You mean the other Lolcow freak who was a deranged psychopath that you admitted was a domestic abuser? Now you're going to cite them as evidence? You know, just because Darvo Tactics worked on Tanya, and you convinced her to be like, actually it's mutual abuse or whatever the bullshit, or whatever both sides bad bullshit you convinced her of, that doesn't make it true necessarily. And the reason I say that is because we can see what happens on screen. We can see the dynamic on screen. If all we had to go off of was both of your guys' words and nothing else, then yeah, sure, I'd probably take the stance of, okay, it's probably just a toxic relationship. But we've seen what happens. We know that you have engaged in physical violence against Tanya and not the other way around.
And so there's other things that I do around here. But here's the thing. That's just keep the things I do for my family. When it comes to mine and my wife's conflicts.
What was that?
FireBat said the things I do for my family, and I said nothing.
Yeah,
Not
no,
a
literally.
single thing.
Literally fuck all. Literally fuck all.
My wife and I have both admitted in videos together, in off-screen, to each other, as well as in her own videos. Video she even made, she said it on her own words. And the great exposer, if you look him up on YouTube, this guy, literally...
Yeah, known for threatening Tanya with a knife. Because Tanya dared do something that he found kind of annoying. Heaven forbid. The muted part of the Buzzball stream worries me even more after watching the dishes and milk fight. Yeah. Yeah. It's bad.
Shows you and shows the truth. And this is something the commentary channels do not want you.
So now suddenly the great exposer shows the truth. Make up your fucking mind, FireBat. Do you like or hate this guy? Because I thought you hated this guy, but now all of a sudden you're sucking his dick. FireBat, remember that this is a white guy, not a black guy, okay? You like BBC, remember, FireBat? This is a WLC. It's a white little cock. It's the opposite of what you're into, FireBat. Come on. You can do better, all right? You can do better. Did he offer you poppers at least?
Each other, Loki.
Yeah. I mean, come on. Did he at least offer you poppers? I mean, come on.
Know is that my wife instigates 99.9% of every single fight.
That's a fucking lie. Once again, we know that's just not true.
That we have. If you actually pay attention to the most recent fights between me and my wife, I'm actually using coping mechanisms and using strategies to help de-escalate situations.
No, what you're doing is not trying to de-escalate. You're trying to make your wife look crazy by egging her on and being like, why is she crashing out? Like, right after she's given birth, meaning that she's hormonally fucked right now. So you're trying to show her at her worst and be like, look, guys, see, my wife, look at how terrible my wife is. That's what you're trying to do. And it doesn't work, because we've seen the way you treat your wife. Including while she was pregnant. And it was fucking horrific. And it's still horrific.
Such as setting boundaries. Such as saying,
what are poppers? Someone in chat explain.
Hey, can you give me space? I'm overwhelmed. That is a very healthy way to deal with fighting. 2, when my wife doesn't...
They're like a shitty drug that also, like, opens up your asshole. So sometimes people like FireBat will have them before cheating on their wife and getting railed by some random black guy. Because they have a BNWO fetish. Because they fetishize black people and their bodies, weirdly enough. It's very strange. But that's neither here nor there.
Those boundaries, I just go silent. Or at least I try to.
FireBat, I don't think you're capable of going silent. FireBat's the kind of person to be like, oh yeah, well, I'm going to give you the silent treatment. And then it lasts for, 7 seconds before they realize that, like, it's not going to, like, get the desired outcome. As soon as they realize they're not going to come groveling to your feet apologizing to make sure you don't give it to them. It's like, dude, we want you to shut up. The people in your life want you to shut the fuck up. So it's like, you giving the silent treatment would be a fucking blessing for them. Like, unless they're asking you an important question. That'd be the one case where maybe I could see you doing it. Where it's like, there's like something they need to know right now for like the child's sake. Like, where you were putting the milk. In which case, maybe then you would.
The truth is this. For a lot of you who don't know, some of you are going to say, well, you're toxic. You recorded it live on YouTube. You're right, I did. I take full accountability, and yes, I did do that.
Yeah, that's a fucking crazy thing to do.
And I don't care. Neither does my wife. You can
yeah, speaking for your wife. Oh, my wife totally doesn't care that I recorded her without her consent when I deliberately caused her to have a mental breakdown and treat her like shit so that she would, cry and get upset so that I can be like, look at how hysterical and crazy my stupid bitch wife is. Can you believe that, guys? Granted, it wasn't very effective, FireBat. Nobody was convinced by that shit. But, like,
Not
again...
even a little bit.
But the attempt was made, and it was very shitty of you.
Again, the great exposure for that idea. The truth is, I've been trying for months to convey that I'm not the only person who doesn't respect boundaries and/or doesn't respect personal space.
As far as I'm
That's
concerned,
an understatement.
Tanya didn't rape anybody.
Yeah. Not respecting personal space is a really interesting way of describing rape. Like, that's a really, really charitable interpretation.
A lot of you will try to look at this and might go, okay, thank you, FireBat, for sharing that. That actually explains a lot.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are thinking. I'm sure there's so many people watching this that are thinking exactly that thought right now as we speak. In fact. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to, more times this is quiet and then just like make it like here.
Some of you are going to go, oh wow, these commentary channels are nothing more than retarded freaks that make shit up about people. Okay, I don't want to.
But again, what exactly did we make up? That you don't do anything which we can induct from the evidence available?
Watch them anymore.
That's called inductive reasoning, FireBat. I know you think you can performatively do some shit one time to be like, look, you're actually wrong. Look, here is one singular instance of me cleaning. Wow, good job, FireBat. You did it one time. The pattern of behavior still persists. Because you're doing it performatively, not because you would do it otherwise.
Because they're bullies online, and that is very true. That is very true. And I suggest with all my heart, is if you follow these freaks, these assholes who literally bully people online for views and reactions, get the heck off their channel. Especially if you're a wholesome person like me.
Yeah, if you're a heckin' wholesome trans person / waffle stomper / rapist like FireBat, get off the Femyoz channel right now. It's too toxic. No wholesome people allowed here. Or something. I don't fucking know, dude. Subscribe to this heckin' wholesome rapist instead. Jesus Christ. Were you gonna say something? Sorry.
I was about to say, oh yes, FireBat, the most wholesome rapist to ever live.
True. Very true.
Just trying to live your life, make content, and be a wholesome channel.
I don't know. Epstein might be more wholesome. It's hard to say. You know. But they're definitely, sort of in the same tier of wholesomeness. Very, very wholesome. Epstein was also, great with children, much like FireBat. But yeah, he was so great. He just loved children. Him and FireBat, Epstein and FireBat just love children. They're so good with them. That's what they're
they
known
go way
for.
back.
Yeah, they go way back. Okay, they go way back.
Live your life to the best you can. A lot of you might look at this and go, yeah, no, I like what they say. I like them because I'm a fucking retard and I enjoy drama. You do whatever you guys want. But at the end of the day...
True, that's exactly what everyone in my chat is saying right now. Yo, true. I am retarded and love drama. I like what they are saying. Yo, that's exactly their thought process.
I'm not...
Dude, you fucking nailed it on the head, FireBat.
100% innocent, and neither is my wife.
No, you're 0% innocent. Your wife is like 97% innocent, okay? Don't want to hear this bullshit.
For those of you who don't know, commentary channels don't want you to know that I have taken accountability. They won't show you those parts.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
FireBat, you don't take accountability. Is the accountability in the room with us?
No, it's not.
Admitting you did a bad thing is the first step to accountability. It's not the entire thing. When are you gonna learn that? Fucking Kiadi Mundi looking ass. Fucking... Jesus Christ.
They don't show you between me and Seraphe.
Dude, Kiadi Mundi kind of fell off. I guess they dyed their hair black, but Kiadi Mundi is really let themselves go, They really let themselves go after Order 66. God damn. Their neck flap has quadrupled in size. They had a chin before, actually. But now it's just whale blubber. I swear, Kiadi Mundi used to have a chin. Am I going crazy?
Am I taking crazy pills?
Yeah, I must be. I must be taking crazy pills.
They won't show you those part of the emails. They won't show you between me and Seraphe. They won't.
I showed all of the emails, dummy. I showed everything. I showed you reading the majority of the emails, and then I showed the last part that Sarah leaks because you had leaked everything else except for the part where you would admit to some very incriminating shit. So I read all of it. So don't pretend like we're the ones that aren't, including the full context. We are. You're the one that tried omitting context, and now you're projecting that for no fucking reason.
Share those part of audios from things that I've shared online showing.
But I did. I've gone over them. I already did. I don't remember which stream it was, but you can find it. Y'all can fact check me on that.
Me crying on camera, for instance, literally saying how sorry I am for how I treated people, and how I've literally gone my way into it.
Yeah, it's like, oh, but you don't understand. They give a hollow-ass apology where they forgave themselves. We should forgive them, too. Like, I guess. All right? Listen, Mr. Potato Head has had it rough. Don't you understand that rapists are people, too? All right? And Mr. Potato Head over here is no exception. All right?
Old Seraphe, and others, by the way, who want justice. But if you want justice, go to the police.
I'm not in a position to do that, and also, rape is one of the most underreported crimes. And also, sometimes the police don't do jack shit. Like, what?
As my friend...
Is this a reaction channel to Lolcows? Yeah, kinda. I mainly make fun of right-wing Lolcows, because I'm a leftist, okay? So, you know, the Lolcows that I make fun of are primarily, like, weird, like, far-right racist freaks. So that's gonna be people like Michael Nelson, Trumpster Bob, Crazy Joe, who's, you know... You would think that Trumpster Bob's the most racist of the three. No. Crazy Joe's the most racist of the three. They'll just, like, straight up call black people monkeys, unironically. Which is fucking crazy. So, yeah. That's the majority of people we cover, but we also cover self-admitted rapist FireBat. So yeah, we make fun of not just lolcows, but fucking terrible people. I DK these people, but I enjoy crazy, funny people. You're gonna love this channel, okay? And let me tell you why, alright? Not only do we cover lolcows, but we don't do mainstream norm sop. We don't cover Chris Chan, okay? People that are boring, where people are, they're surrounded by insufferable poo touchers, and the content is repetitive as fuck and unfunny because poo touchers have intervened too much. Instead, we find niche lolcows. I found FireBat. I discovered them all on my own from the YouTube Shorts live stream feature. I discovered Crazy Joe and Michael Nelson and Trumpster Bob on my own. The vast majority of people I cover are people that I found on my own. You know? There's a few exceptions, but I like to stick to niche cows. So you're gonna see some new crazy people that you've never seen before, and you're gonna learn so much lore. But yeah. Now, something that's interesting that we like to do, okay? You'll see that this video is spherical, okay? Now, the context behind that, since you're a new viewer, so I may as well explain it, is one time when they were live streaming, for whatever fucking reason, they put it in spherical mode by accident. Now, I don't even know how that's fucking possible to do as like a live stream, but FireBat found a way to fuck up their OBS settings so badly that it became spherical, okay? Now, ever since then, we've started making all of their live streams spherical, you know, as part of the archive. Michael Nelson sounds familiar. Maybe you've seen my content before, but Michael Nelson is basically a far-right, anti-trans cross-dresser. He's like old. He was always shirtless for some reason. It's very disgusting. Very wrinkly and saggy looking.
The fucking chain outfit.
It is so bad. He's like admitted that he's admitted to a scenario where when he was a bus driver, a high school girl asked for his phone number and he said yes and took them out on a date, but there's totally nothing inappropriate that happened at the dinner date or the movie date or sorry, not date. I just took them to the movies, but don't worry, it was okay. It was appropriate because their little brother, who was in middle school, was there. So definitely nothing inappropriate happened, okay? And then they also tried to argue that it's totally normal for adult men to be attracted to women, quote unquote, as soon as they start developing. Like he unironically, like, he was like, well, listen, I just don't act on those urges, so it's not pedophilic. It's like, dude, you need fucking help. You need fucking help. Like get the fuck off of YouTube. Go get a therapist, dude. Like, get castrated. Get castrated. Get a therapist. That's the least you can do if you're Michael Nelson. It's fucking deranged. Mankind. Yeah. But yeah, anyways.
Yummy Waffle says quite often, no change, it didn't happen. So until something actually happens and there's actual evidence, not just Seraphe talking shit out of her mouth, because that's what she does, because she's that pathetic.
You've admitted many times that she was telling the truth, dipshit, and we have the emails to prove it.
We have the emails and multiple video confessions of you admitting to it that we've gone over on stream multiple times, FireBat.
Again,
what are you doing?
FireBat is the queen of taking accountability. Actually, she's really good at taking accountability. Not really. And then taking it back. And be like, oh no, I never did that. But in the same fucking sentence, be like, you know what, I actually did it. And the next sentence afterwards, be like, no, I didn't. It's like a Green Goblin situation.
Yeah. Well, interestingly, speaking of the Green Goblin, I mean, the Green Goblin is what convinced them, you know, to cheat on their wife for BBC and poppers. You know, the Green Goblin mask was calling to them in the background. Like, they used to have a Green Goblin mask in the background of all of their videos.
I wonder why.
Yeah. But then it kind of became a meme, so then they removed it. Then they smashed Tanya's keyboard with it when they had a crash out. Then eventually they painted it like this shitty, you know, black and like with red for some reason, and then called themselves the Black Goblin. It was fucking terrible. But no, my favorite FireBat cope of them all was I am the doctor, and then when they had like the one of the craziest crash outs ever, they were like, I don't even want to be the doctor anymore. It was one of the greatest things ever, okay? Because they really wanted to be the doctor from Doctor Who. Hey, thank you, JG Free, for the $2 saying, for the coverage of this freak, thank you. No problem, and thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. Thank you for 12 hours. Hold on. Oh, so thank you for the reminder. In about 10 minutes. In about 10 minutes, we will have. So we're very close. We're very close. But yeah, let's continue for a little bit. But yeah.
Here's the bottom line. Seraphe. The only reason she shared recently the whole experimenting with diapers fetish, or
because you were projecting, you kept accusing me of having a diaper fetish over like people like making jokes about it in chat because it's a meme. It's not serious. It's not meant to be taken seriously. The only person who took it seriously is you, FireBat. So like, but you were projecting. That was the reason why, because you heard what you wanted to hear. That's what it boiled down to. You heard what you wanted to hear. And yeah, let's just continue.
Me and other stuff going on is because I spoke truth about her. This is what she does, and you should be doing it for years. Where I will call her out for bullshit she's doing and say,
what exactly did she do? That was bullshit? I'm confused.
Hey, that's unhealthy, you shouldn't do that. And her reaction is to not listen to the criticism, tell me I'm wrong, and treat me like this.
But you are wrong, FireBat. It is reasonable that she would tell you that you're wrong when you are wrong.
Except before, it was just between her and I. Now she's taking it to the World Wide Web. And there's nothing I can do about that.
You took it to the World Wide Web first, FireBat. You started, saying, like, being, just like, talking about, like, personal shit about her. And you kept obsessing over her, and she had enough. And that was the straw that broke the camel's back, FireBat. That's how that works. I don't think you get it. You made this public. You did this. You did this to yourself.
But you know what I can do? Keep telling the truth. Bring it on, Seraphe. Bring it on, losers.
Where's the truth? Is the truth with here in the room with us?
No, but Kiadi Mundi, after falling off, is. Kiadi Mundi really let themselves go.
Especially now, more than ever. It's good to be back, for sure. What commentary channels also don't want you to know is that
you're literally a pine cone? No, we already know that.
Once a fight is over, I am the first one, even in the recordings, you'll literally hear me, I'm the first one to say, hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for treating you wrong. I'm sorry for calling you a retard.
You're doing it in a gaslighty way.
Yeah.
It doesn't count.
Yeah, it doesn't count when you downplay your own actions and then blame them for it and say, actually, it's not my fault, and it wasn't on purpose, it's never my fault, and actually, you were also just as bad. Like, that doesn't fucking count.
I'm sorry for that. And this is something I'm known for.
Genuine apologies don't usually end with, start with, I'm sorry for blank, but that's not how a genuine, it's not, oh, I'm sorry, but like also, like, here's why it's not my fault and why you're wrong. That's not an apology, FireBat.
I'm the first to go to people and say,
you may as well say, I forgive you in the apology, like you always used to, not that you don't do that anymore, but you used to do it more in your videos. Maybe you got self-conscious because I kept calling you out for it. But you still do it quite frequently, to be fair. It's more like you forgiving yourself for the rape you did now, but,
I'm sorry for how I treated you. And you know what happens? Everyone but my wife does
But
it.
like the first example of this one is when you backstabbed me after I had befriended you. I knew nothing about you or the horrible shit you did. I was nice to you. You backstabbed me. You talked shit about me for no fucking reason. And then you, quote unquote, forgave me afterwards. So, like, FireBat, like, congratulations on not constantly saying that the I forgave you, but what you're saying is basically tantamount to the same fucking shit. You may as well say it. It's like you're saying the same thing, but longer. It's like you're basically saying, fuck all. You're basically just saying, actually, you're in the wrong in the apology, which isn't an apology. That's not how apologies work. You may as well just not apologize.
By the way, tells me that I deserved whatever they did to me. They have nothing to apologize for, and they will take no accountability for bullying me online. In fact, they...
Bullying you online? How so? By outing you as a rapist? The thing you've admitted to doing yourself. What?
Encourage it. For those of you who don't know, another thing people don't know or think I know about is that these commentary channels literally encourage people to come into my Discord, come into my YouTube channel, and
that's not true. Nobody is doing this.
Harass me and get me to react to things to further their YouTube drama agenda.
No, dummy. It is the opposite. Us YouTubers actually say, don't, don't touch the poo. Don't go onto their channel and harass them. Don't harass. Like, we literally say, don't touch the poo. We archive. We lurk. We observe. We commentate. But we stay in our own, our own little sphere. We're not doing this on your channel. There's a reason people are watching me and not you, right? Anyways, I wish I had a YouTube channel because I would love to make a video showing them saying the same insane things over and over again to show how stupid they are. I mean, you can upload that at any point. You could do that.
To get more views.
Yet no one is saying to touch the poo. We're saying the opposite. Who is saying to harass you, FireBat? This is just a fucking lie.
Get more likes and shares, and above all, make money. It is not okay to make money off of other people's failures, pain, and sufferings.
So true. It's not okay to make money when you make fun of a rapist, okay, guys? Guys, definitely don't donate to me right now using the Streamlabs link in the pin message, streamlabs.com/Femyoz, to give me money. That would be really bad if you guys did that, okay? Because that's not okay according to FireBat. FireBat does not want that to happen, okay? So make sure to avoid that at all costs, of course.
It is not ethical. It is definitely...
It's not ethical. It'd be really bad if somebody, I don't know, dropped a hundo or something because of how unethical this is, all right? Won't you think of the rapist's feelings?
If you're a Christian and doing this, it's not biblical. And I'm calling that out right now in the name of Jesus.
I'm gonna be honest. Even if it's not, rape isn't biblical, by the way. Not being willing to face the consequences for your own actions, such as rape, is not biblical. But let's say what I'm doing isn't biblical either, okay? I don't care. I don't believe any of that shit. It's all just a bunch of made-up shit. None of that shit's real. So, why would I take that seriously? I don't think that Sarah, who you were also addressing here, I don't think that they're a Christian. So, I don't... even if that was the case, that's not the standard we go by.
At this point, commentary channels have lost their hooks on me. I've completely literally cut my ties with them to a point where I can talk about them, make my content, and not give a fuck about their opinions.
Right. Which is why you're talking about our opinions right now. Doing a piss poor job as per usual and getting shit wrong, as you always have and always will. But, attempting to do so nonetheless.
I am so far along in this that I was able to sit and watch and listen to a YouTuber named Femyoz, Femyoz, harass me online.
Nobody was harassing you, FireBat.
And talk shit about me. And tell me I should leave my family.
No, I said that Tanya should leave you for the sake of the child. That's not harassment. That is a logical assessment of the situation that you are a danger to your child. That's not harassment to call out.
Behind, which by the way would be the coward way things to go about that.
Well, you know, that's crazy and all. But, like, that's not the words that came out of my mouth. I said that Tanya should leave you and take the child. Those are the words that I said. Try again, FireBat. Learn to pay attention next time.
And the truth is, I'm not a coward. Unlike Seraphe, unlike Femyoz, unlike...
But yeah, no, they're a brave rapist, okay? Unlike the cowardly rape victim Seraphe, or the cowardly Femyoz who calls out rapists, okay? I am the brave rapist FireBat, okay? All right, we have a few minutes. How many minutes? Let me make sure that that's accurate. Okay, and then we'll finish it. Just make sure. Make sure it's not 11 hours and 55, because it's saying 53. Yo, thank you so much, JG Free, for the additional 5, saying here is some money, girly pop. Gotta pay you for your hard work. You're a civil service. This isn't an ethical or moral subject, because Bat is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we have like a minute and a half. Okay, guys, we're gonna speed run this. We're gonna speed run this. Okay, we're gonna speed run this.
Repzion, unlike all these other people who have threatened me time and time again, either with legal harassment, come to my home, defamation, and so forth.
Nobody is coming to your home. It's just a fucking lie. FireBat, you're lying again. How many times are you gonna lie?
Times, a couple of these content creators have doxed me online.
That's not true.
Now the last thing I want to address is my FetLife. My FetLife is nobody's business. If I want to share,
then why did you make it public?
Who are on FetLife, who enjoy people like me, to go and enjoy if they so.
Nobody enjoys people like you.
And or desire. My link isn't for commentary channel bullies to use as ammunition to try to get me to react to things.
Then don't put it there.
I learned not to care, and now my FetLife count is better than it's ever been in the history of my life through the Fetish King.
Wow!
Thanks to their retardation, I now have them as my bitches. I can make a video, they'll cover it. So right now, if they're watching this video, they're covering it. They're doing the very thing I know they're going to do because they're that fucking retarded. Unlike me, who barely covers, if any, of their content. I talk about it.
Yeah, FireBat, known to be very smart and big brain.
I don't endorse this shit. I don't encourage others to watch this shit. Unless it's to help you guys understand me, and if it benefits me. At this point, I am free. I'm not a criminal.
They're free!
I'm not a rapist. I'm not a loser. I'm not...
But you admitted to being a rapist. That's a fucking lie.
I'm not a abuser. I'm none of those things.
You are. You've admitted to all those things. You've done those things publicly.
A trans mother who loves her transitioning, a boudoir enthusiast, and someone who just gives no fuck to people on the internet. And above all, I'm gonna go take care of my child, who I love very much. Without further ado, like, share, and subscribe.
That's a fucking lie. We all know that's a lie. Anyways, for VOD watchers, thank you all for watching. Smash like, subscribe. The VOD's gonna cut off. Oh wait, it probably already cut off. Guys.